And now we are back in the heart of the market. So I'm going to ride over here. I'm riding over near where there's a Jersey Mike's and a Chinese restaurant that does pretty decent business with me. And I'm hoping that maybe they will send me something. And it is slightly early. It's 5:30, so it's not the height of the dinner hour by any means. But we're going to hope that something will come. All right. So, of course, it goes dead when I'm trying to do a live and we have no orders coming through. So it's just kind of a dead time right now. But let's see here. So we'll see what happens here, guys. Like I said, I'm hoping that something will come soon, sooner rather than later. Let me plug my iPhone back in here. I want to make sure everything's getting charged. So we just cycled past the one shopping center, and I will park occasionally, but I like to up here. This is very nice because it's like a half mile between hot zones. So what I do is I will literally just take a couple cycles between the two. Normally that gets me an order, and then if say it normally takes me about 5 minutes to go from one to the other and cycle past the two. And then if I don't get anything, I will then park at one of the zones. Take a rest for like 5 minutes. Then I'll turn around, do another cycle. Then I'll park at the other one. And normally I never make it that far down the line. Normally something comes or starts coming. But sometimes it gets slow up here. Normally if I've cycled around and it's been like 20 minutes or so that I haven't got an order of some sort, then I'm going to be going. Now, I do have Instacart fired up as well. That's on my Grubhub phone. Sometimes Instacart does some, gives me some interesting business with these grocery delivery orders that I can pick up the groceries. Just, you don't have to shop them, and they're normally running you about $10 to $20, and it's not bad money and it's not bad miles. So looks like we've got a shipped order in here. Still the same one. There's a shipped order out there that's for tomorrow, which I'm not interested in doing. So we will see what happens here, guys. So it's slow. It's definitely slow right now. Today's been a slower day, especially with not having DoorDash for some of the day. But I was hoping DoorDash would get rolling here. But we're going to come up here because this is where the Chick-fil-A is at, this next shopping center. So normally I get something usable out of the trip up here because of the Chick-fil-A. And Chick-fil-A normally is pretty steady. And then there's a California tortilla and a Glory Days grill. Glory Days tends to have longer waits, but they tend to have the bigger payouts simply because they have higher tickets. But Chick-fil-A has done a decent job in the past. Grubhub has a few restaurants up here that they do business with, so I expect we can see something. And then there's the Wise Market too that DoorDash does business with, so they're shipped. So we'll see what happens as we close it on the market. Normally it's right about here within the next few feet that I'll get pinged with an order of some sort from at least one of them. And probably I'll turn out to be made a liar today. But all right, so I'm going to come around here. I'm going to park over here. There's Panera Bread over here as well. Oh, hold on. Do I hear something going? No. Oh my. Slow. I apologize, guys. This is not how I wanted the live to go. I was hoping it would pick up and you'd see some orders coming through, but we're going to have to be patient. And I saw a couple of you pop in and pop out, so I appreciate it if you come back and watch this later or scan through it later to see what happened on it. I appreciate you popping in. Say hi next time in the chat. And we're going to park here. Yeah, I'll just park right over here in this parking spot right here. And take you guys down. So if you're tuning in, you're going to get to see the dashboard. This is what it looks like. I've talked about I have 3 screens here, and I've got iPhone Pro Max or iPhone 12 Pro Max, iPhone SE that I bought, and the Android Samsung S22 that's over here. And that's my setup. So it gives me the ability to watch all the apps. And I feel like when you have them up on screen, a lot of times that helps you get orders. Now, sometimes I will not feel like setting this whole thing up if I'm not going to be out for an extended period of time, and I'll pick one of these phones and I'll just do it all off of these phones. But today I was planning to be out for the whole day, hoping to have a big day. Yesterday I made almost $200 and I was only out for, 5 hours or so. And today I plan to be out for the entire day, and it's slow. So, is what it is. Is what it is. Let's see here. We are right where we need to be. So let's go into shipped and see what's going on. I'm going to put myself on shipped. So, if you come in and you're watching this, put in the comments, what's your area like? What are you seeing? Is it busy? I just went ahead and added myself to the schedule on shipped. Why not? I had thought about doing an Amazon Flex because they had some shifts up there. And now look at that. Wow. Okay. I wish I would have gone and done Amazon Flex. $75. They got a 6 o'clock, $120 shift. Ooh. 6 to 10. I wonder if I can make it up there. I don't think I could. I'll have to see if that bounces. Maybe they do a 6:15. I don't think they'll be able to do that, but maybe they'll break that up. And then you've got this $75 6:15 to 8:45. $30 an hour shift. Wow. Now that one I could possibly get to, the 6:15 to 8:45. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. It's like I said, it's slow out here right now, but I'm hoping that I'll get something here from one of our apps. So let's go do a little more driving here. All right. We parked for a little while, and normally sometimes when you park and then you get moving, it'll send you an order again. So you just got to stay positive and keep going, and eventually an order will come, and then we can assess it together live on air. All right, here we go. So we're going to head back in the direction of the other hotspot that I have. Like I said, there's 2 main hotspot hubs, and I just kind of cycle between the 2. I'll park for a little bit, give it a chance, and then I'll cycle back around. And normally, as it gets closer to 6 o'clock, it's going to heat up. It's going to get busier in this market. But my concern is DoorDash. I'm not only on DoorDash till 6. But, of course, Grubhub and Uber Eats will be on, at their mercy as much as they want to send me. But right now, Uber's hasn't sent much today. But we'll see what happens. And for those of you just tuning in, hello and welcome. But just for an update, where I stand, I've been out since about 3:50, and I've got 45 on the board. I decided to go live for a little while. I just realized I could go live. So I've got 45 already on the board. My goal is to make $125 today. So I got back. I've been on and off DoorDash all day because I forgot to schedule myself. And I just got back on DoorDash and was hoping that it was going to go, become pretty steady. It had been when I left to go deliver a Grubhub order. And now I've got back, and now I guess it's got to find me again. And I'm hopeful by the time we head back down this other end, I'll have some orders to show you guys. Here we go. And first order, guys. First order to live, $3 at 3.2 miles. So we are not taking that. Order too small, and that is a no-brainer. Turn down. You don't even got to calculate that. That is a no-brainer. No way. But the good news is that means they found us. And from my experience, that's like warm-up time now. So hopefully I'll have another offer real soon. That McDonald's is hit or miss. But $3, no, we're not doing that. That's too low. And never. And in this area, that is a no-tip, or that is that's the minimum pay. So that's more likely than not a no-tip. Now, this is a scenario where they have me misplaced. All right, now we got some action. And I told you guys it would be going. So we have Yate Hibachi, which is down the street, 1367, and we have 7.1 miles. So this one I'm sticking with because it keeps me in the heart of the area. Even though it's 8 miles, it's really not 8 miles because it's actually just, I'm going back, circling back around to the California Tortilla, coming back when I'm going to stay city center, right where I can get orders. So we're going to go ahead and, oh man, it flared out. Well, looks like we're left with this. So we did not, for some reason, it did not let me accept the DoorDash order. I guess I ran out or had some cell signal issues. All right, so we got the Yate Hibachi, and we're not going to do that either. All right, so that one's turned down. That one, the problem with that hibachi place is it is about 8 miles down the road, and then it was going to have us go 7 more miles past the hibachi place. And the problem with doing that is that puts me right where I was at previously, which was out in the country, and then I got to travel all the way back. And with that $13, that's not going to be enough to finance that full 13 miles back. So we were probably looking at about a 19-mile journey. No way I was going to do that. But that is unfortunately, a typical Grubhub order that you see here. And you've really got to be careful when you take them because you've got to understand the market. If you don't understand the market when you're taking these Grubhub orders, and when I first came up here, I took a couple and I learned it real quick and realized, holy cow, wait a minute. This is much longer than what I was anticipating. All right, so let me make sure that didn't accept. Sometimes I've had that happen with the DoorDash app where the cell phone connection isn't strong, and then, nope, I'm definitely not on the order. All right, that's okay. We have another Grubhub order. And this one is 11.4 miles. They resent the same order to me. All for too low for distance. So they resent it to me, and they do that. Grubhub does that sometimes where you get a little bit closer, and I'm a couple miles closer. So they sent it to me. So this time it was, instead of 12 miles, it was 11 miles. So they went ahead and resent it back to me. And to see, I guess, if I would reconsider, but I'm still not going to reconsider because, like I said, I've got to travel about 7 to 8 miles to that restaurant, and the rest of the miles are going beyond the restaurant. There's no way that makes any sense. And we just got a Aldi offer from Instacart for $8.90, 5.9 miles, 11 items, and I am not going to do that. That is definitely not enough for $8.90 because you got to shop it and then drive it, and you're going 5.9 miles, approximately about 3-minute miles here at this time of day. So we're talking, easily 15 to 16-minute drive time, probably a 12-minute shop, 11 to 12-minute shop. So you're talking 25 minutes. the money doesn't make sense. You got to get that order done in about 21 minutes. So you're going to be, and then, you're going to have the time you got to then drive back in. Not going to work. So that order is not happening. All right, let's see here. Let's get back on the Grubhub. So we hope we can get something else in here soon. I would love to see Uber Eats come through with something, because they really do a fantastic job in this area when they send you orders of sending big money orders that can help you. And DoorDash, I don't know, man. It's hit or miss with them. I would have liked to have done that DoorDash order. I am quite disappointed that it did not allow me to do it, because that could have been a good one. That could have been a real good one. But it is what it is. Unfortunately, you have to be careful with this little pocket of area that I'm traveling in right now. It's like a little dead zone for AT&T, and that's why I went out and got my Xfinity mobile phone, which works off Verizon. But again, when I'm running 3 screens, I'm not having everything on that. So sometimes that's, I may switch up phones here and put DoorDash on Xfinity for right now, just to see if I can get something, since I've only got 20 minutes left to DoorDash. And now the other thing that's happening now too is, as everybody probably knows, when you get within 30 minutes of the end of your dash, DoorDash will start order dumping on you, and they're going to dump bad orders knowing you're going to be going off. And here we go. This is the decent one, guys. We're going to make sure we get accepted. It's 4 miles. It's going right to the center of town, 725. And it's Panera Bread. And let me just explain this. That's about 1 mile up the road and 3 miles back. And where we will land, I will be right in the center. I'm not going to turn off my other apps. I will be right in a position to continue shopping for orders for Uber and Grubhub. So we're going to run in here and go grab this.
Turn right onto Hillside Drive.
So we've got 17 minutes to turn this order around. We accepted it at about a minute ago, so it's 7:40. So we got to get this done by 7:57 to maintain a pace. That generates about $25 gross revenue an hour. So here we go. Let's see what we can do here. Normally, this Panera Bread, about 65% of the time, has the order on the shelf. And then the other 35% of the time, there's a small wait. Never have ever had an excessive wait here. So I'm going to leave you guys in the car. I apologize, but I'm going to leave you in the car and run in and grab this order, and then I will be right back. Now, one accessory I recommend everybody get right here. It's a removable pop socket. You can put it on all your phones. It comes on and off, and that way that helps you grip your phone. I dropped one of my phones and cracked it because I didn't have something to grip it with, and after that I went out and got this for $15. I will be right back, guys. Let me run in here and grab this. Let's hope the order's ready. All right, guys, I'm back. So there was a little bit of a wait, 6-minute wait. A little bit. The whole reason why there was a wait actually was because they had to toast a bagel that went with my order. So they had everything done but the bagel, and then the young lady in there forgot that she didn't add the bagel, and then she had to toast it at the last minute. So we are on our way, and
Head northeast toward
we got an 8-minute drive, guys. So my prediction on this order, and I normally have a pretty good feeling about these things, is I see this as a 725 order. So what that tells me is DoorDash had to offer it
Turn left on
at least once. That means that I know my base pay in this area is $3. So what that tells me is I'm probably getting $7.50. There will be 25 cents extra pay in this. And that means the customer more likely than not selected the 450 range, because DoorDash does a 350, 450, 550 deal when they're trying to suggest tips. Tells me this customer took the 450 tip option, $3. I get 25 cents extra tip, and DoorDash was forced to offer it once more. They did not add that into my base pay, because DoorDash does that so they hide the tip so they can not have to increase your base pay. They just lower the amount they're showing. They're lowering the tip amount technically, so then they can inch that tip up by 25 cents every few times they need to offer the deal. So that's my prediction. We'll see if it comes true or no in 6 minutes. But like I said, the good news about this order is and I vetted it and checked it out in there, is it's going to keep us right in the heart of this area. So I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see Grubhub send us something on the way here. And then maybe we should have enough time for DoorDash to possibly get us another offer. Let's just see here if there's an option to extend the dash. There is not, so it looks like we're going to be losing DoorDash. But I figure after this order, I'm going to jump off here anyways. It's kind of slow. I don't want to keep you guys up here. I was hoping to be more active, but if I get back on DoorDash, I'll definitely come back on so you guys can see some action and activity. So we are heading about 5 minutes away.
Continue on West Virginia 9 East for 3 miles.
And we will get this order delivered and see if my prediction is correct. A $4.50 tip, $3 base pay. I believe it will be. And we will see what the final order value on this is, because if we get it delivered by 5:55, that means we will have done the order in 15 minutes, and we will like the results on that for certain, because a 15-minute order at 750, if 750 ends up being what it is, let's see here, about 15 times. That's $30 an hour order value. So if that's the case, that'll be a huge victory. I'll be glad to have been able to show that live. Just breaking it down and knowing your numbers, knowing that divisor, and if you know it, that's going to help you to pick better orders and understand how to make the order better once you have it in your possession. And then this will put us at about $52 for the day. So, like I said, it's a slow day. 125 is our goal. I've got some time to do it, but I don't know. It's going to be tough. It's going to be slow, especially without the help of having DoorDash there to help boost things when we need it. But I really was hoping that Grubhub was going to send me something, but they've done nothing at this point. Let's see if I think I heard Instacart going off. No, nothing on Instacart. Maybe that was shipped. Let me see here.
In a half mile, turn right at West Virginia 115 North.
All right, so we'll turn off here. 115 North. Yeah, it looks like Ship sent me an order. So they have $11 order for Target, 19 items. But it's the problem with that is it's about a 30-minute drive away to that Target. So that is not happening. And I don't know what is happening up here. So there it is. This is the bad luck we can run into. I can absolutely destroy an order's value because we are now, I don't know what's happening here, but we're in a slowdown of some sort. I know there was construction on the other side of this, but I didn't think it should affect what's happening right now. Of course, you guys can't see it. I don't have the ability to show you the roadside right now. I don't think I can. Can I flip it? Let me flip it. I think I can flip it. So there's the road.
Take the third exit onto West Virginia 115 North.
Now you guys can see the road of what I'm seeing. I don't know. Maybe we're going to see some traffic. I don't know. There was a police car up there that I don't know. It must have been slowing things down. Weird. All right, so we are now 2 minutes away from drop off, guys. We're still on target for 5:55, which is 15 minutes. So that's good. That's good. We're keeping the integrity of this order alive.
Turn right onto Jefferson Avenue.
And we're gonna go. All right, so we're coming down here, and actually, there's a Chinese restaurant. I'll flip it around and show you right over here as you come to this clearing. This Chinese restaurant, Panda Garden, does real good business. So I'm surprised we haven't got something, and I wouldn't be surprised if something comes from there. Grubhub and DoorDash both are very active with that restaurant. So here's hoping. So we got to turn up here. I'm going to turn the camera back towards me just for privacy purposes for the customer. I don't want to show addresses or things like that when we're doing a live, so I'm turning it back around. But let's see here. We're coming down Forest Avenue. Oh, whoops. Shouldn't have said that out loud. But anyway, that's not it. That's a few streets back, so no big deal there. All right. Let's find this thing. So we're still good, guys. 5:55.
Forest Avenue, then turn left onto Morrison Street.
And we're going to be able to find out exactly if I predicted this right. Put your predictions, if you want to, in the comments on what you think this order value will be, or if you think it'll just be the 725 stated. But do keep in mind though, when you're assessing that value, that $3 is the base pay in this area. It's another reason why I like this area, because in my home area it's $2.25, and believe it or not, that 75 cents can make a huge difference having that on every order. And this is what I call an immature market, because it's not matured yet to the point that DoorDash wants to bottom the prices out. They're still trying to attract dashers. And that's the same thing that's happening with Uber Eats too, where they're still paying premiums to get people into the area. All right, let's see if we can find this place here. All right, let's see here. Okay, I think this one here.
Your destination is on the
will be
left.
the next house.
The customer requested you leave the order at their door. They added the following instructions.
All right, guys. I want to get this delivered.
Please bring to side door.
Side door. Okay. All right. Well, we're going to pull up. Go to the side. I see that over there. All right, guys. I will be right back. right, guys. So I waited for you. I'm going to do it live. So the delivery's complete. Customer actually met me at the door. It was one of those deals. But I always keep my camera running. And let's go ahead and see live. Holy cow. Wow, guys. I can't believe that happened live. That is amazing. Holy moly. Boy, was I ever off. So if you can't see it through the screen, wow. Wow. And I mean, obviously, I didn't plan that. You guys saw this organically occur, but a $3 base and a $20 tip. Obviously, I thought we had 25 cents coming to us, but this shows you guys why you got to, you never know. You really never know. And this is why I like this area. I've never had a $20 tip on DoorDash in this area. This is the first one. But I've had $15 and $16 tips on orders that really did not line up for that. This was a $28 order. Wow, man. I'm going to have to send the customer a message of thanks because that is amazing. So, guys, you saw that live here. That's awesome. $23 on a $7.25 offer. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. So, that's all right. I mean, daggone. That's really amazing. So, we're going to pop that down, 5:55 p.m. And 39,268. And then we're going to do $3. You sure no one's behind me. And I always like to pull up. I don't like to do it in the customer's driveway, but I'll pull up to a safe place and pop it in. I cannot believe that we just got a $20 tip on a $7 order with a $28 ticket. I mean, that's just insane. So talk about rebalancing the numbers for the day. We only need $56.11 now. That puts me at $68.89. But what that does for this order's value, it throws it to the roof. A $92 order value on that. Of course, that's just an insane situation. And I can't believe it happened live. I'm happy it did. So you guys can see that things like that really do happen. But this is why I love this market. It really is a great market. And people up here are very generous and very appreciative of the job we do. And that's why I like to come up here. And it's a little bit of a drive for me. But, man, that is awesome. I mean, now let's see if I'm still active on DoorDash. I am. Like I said, there is to the left here. Well, now I went past it. But to the left here, I showed you on the way in, there's a Chinese restaurant that I thought, oh, and here it is, Panda Garden, right there, just right on cue. So we're going to go ahead and accept that from DoorDash.
Destination is on the left.
For $7. I'm just going to come right on in here. Now, here's the side effect, guys. They do have a little bit of a wait. So we might be waiting a little bit. But, man, I'm just recovering from that awesome tip. Let me turn the camera back around. Sorry to show you guys the parking lot. But there it is, guys. Let me, I'll pull the screenshot up. I always take a screenshot. So this is the order we're looking at, guys. $7, 5.4 miles. Now, here's the thing. Once again, this is keeping us in the range. I know it's hard for you guys to see the map, but it's keeping us within range again. It's a little bit longer, but it is keeping us within range, and we were going to lose DoorDash. So I'm taking this order. Obviously, there's a little bit of miles there, but I also anticipate that there's 3 items. It's probably going to be $10, more likely than not, but I could be wrong on that. But nonetheless, we accepted the order. We're going to go with it, and we're going to do it. So let's take a minute and log this. Panda, what is this? Panda, what is it? Panda Garden. But wow, I mean, I'm still flabbergasted over that coming in. We'll take a look at the ticket item on this and see what the ticket count is. 39,268 for the miles. We accepted it at 5:59, so 2 minutes ago. And then we're going to go and put, we arrived at 6 o'clock here at the restaurant. And then we're going to go 6:32 is the time that they need us to deliver it by. So they're saying 33-minute order. DoorDash offered us at $12.73. Let me give you a little tip. If you figure this number out, that can also give you a hint to DoorDash's hidden tips. Very seldom do they ever give you, a true $12 order. So what that tells me is that there's hidden tip in here that they're offering. They're showing me 7 because this was offered to me probably straight out without anybody else going, because it's $4 is the max they like to show. So that tells me that right there. So I'm pretty certain there's going to be some hidden tip again here. And we're going to hit arrive at the store. What I always do whenever I arrive at the store, I always take a screenshot of the items. And once again, we've got a very low $36 item count. That tells me that more likely than not, we probably are looking at a $5 tip, $3, probably somewhere around $8. That's what I would say. So let's see here. We're going to go ahead and plug this. Order still being prepared when I arrive. All right, guys, I will be back. I'm going to go get this order, see if it's ready, and I'll be back.
Head northwest on West Virginia 115 North. Head southwest Virginia 115 South Church Street.
All right, guys. So, good news. There wasn't much of a wait. There was one person in front of me. Probably had I not been slow getting in there, I would have beat that person. I might have only had a 3-minute wait, but I ended up with a 4-minute wait. Now I've got to do what I don't do great, which is read GPS.
Turn
all right,
left
let's see.
West
Turn
Virginia
left.
115
So we got a 6-minute ride, it says, out. I think I know where we're going. We're going out by the river. And I'll flip you guys around so you can see the sights as we're driving and I'm talking to you. So, oh no, we're not going out by the river. Never mind. They're gonna get us on the highway. But anyways, we're gonna be going out here. It's a handed to me order. So, couple tips, guys. I'll flip it around while I'm talking about this. Couple tips if you're a dasher or you're out here doing the delivery. Always run a personal camera on your phone. I always run a camera on my phone. When I'm delivering the order, so that way I have a personal recording. I've got my dash cam. I'll make sure to attempt to position the car in a position that I can record it, because I've only had one time. It was a Grubhub order or someone tried to say it, but I had video, I had personal video, and I sent the whole thing in, and it got cleared up. But and when customers see you with that, I'm not shy about it. I'm like holding it right there, letting them know. I don't record their face, but I'm recording the hands, so they can see that I'm delivering it, and I say their name. Is this for so and so? And get them to say yes. And I believe that does help deter somebody who might be considering to do something shady. Not to say they're going to, but you never know. All right, looks like we got more action out here with cops and ambulances. I don't know if you guys can see in the distance, there's an ambulance up there. But we got 5 minutes. It's all highway, which explains why we're 4 miles, why they're saying it's 4.3 miles in 4 minutes. And that's because we can go 70 miles an hour down the highway. So, good deal. Now, ideally speaking right now, I'm still running Uber and Grubhub. Ideally speaking right now, we get an order right now from either of them because most of them deal with sit-down restaurants. There's going to be a wait. Specifically Grubhub, you want to run your Grubhub always in the background because of the wait times that they have. And I don't care whether it's McDonald's or it's, a fancy sit-down. You're going to have a wait time with Grubhub. And if you can absorb that wait time into the current order you're on, it's going to help you out, and it's going to help those orders become more valuable. Because remember, you don't start counting the clock until you're done with the order you're on. And that will help even and balance things out in a better fashion. That's how I do it. So you can absorb the weights if you do it right and if you multi-app right. And right now it's a little scary for me because I'd love now. Here's the good part. This is going to sweep me past that area that I was just at where Chick-fil-A's at. And I have a pretty strong shot, I think, of capturing something. But we'll see. Uber deals with Roy Rogers, Panera. They deal with California Tortilla, Chick-fil-A. Grubhub deals with a chicken restaurant that's up there. DoorDash deals with some, but I don't think DoorDash is going to add anything on unless I get an extension of my Dash, and that's looking unlikely. But DoorDash came through in a big way with that $7 order. Would you guys have taken that $7 order at 4 miles at that point? I think it's a no-brainer, like that to me, because of the positioning of it and understanding the town. So maybe it's unfair to ask that of you guys, but here we go. Let's see. I'm hopeful, like I said, that this order will bear out and show extra tip. My prediction on this particular order, all right, is that we're going to see an $8, that DoorDash will more likely than not have done the $4.50, $3.50, $4.50, $5.50 on this. I stand by that. That's normally what happens. That customer in the previous order went above and beyond, and that was amazing. And I sent a thank you text out, thanking that customer. You're still connected 30 minutes after. That was amazing. However, on a normal basis, you could expect and should have expected that you probably have about a $7.50 order. That's where I think this will come in. It could come in at $7.50, it could come in at $8, or it could come in at $8.50. I believe it will be somewhere in between that. You could also get a surprise. It's been known to happen where sometimes they'll slap a $10 deal on there just because people are grateful in this area for the fact that you're delivering them their food and bringing it in and they don't have to get up and go, and gas prices are high. If that happens, it's going to be a $13 order. I don't think that's... I do apologize. My allergies right now this time of year. As you can see, if you look up here, we got a lot of trees around us. And that's the nature of where we live. All right, so we are 1 minute away. This is actually perfect because when I turn around and go backwards, I'm going to be going right back through the hot zone with Uber and Grubhub powered up. And hopefully DoorDash doesn't take long to let me back on. But I am going to end the live right after this. I appreciate everybody that was on there. I know I've got one person left. But I appreciate everybody that did watch a little bit. I hope you enjoyed it. Those of you that were on, I think there was 2 of you, maybe 3 of you,
The customer requested you
that
add
saw
the
the amazing
They added the following
situation that occurred. All right, so this is a trailer park.
Trailer
Oh
park.
boy, this is all right. Lot 29. Jeez, that's 50. I've been down here before. It's these, and it was in the middle of the night. It was dark, and man, it is so hard to see the numbers because there's not really any lights. And it's a lot better being down here right now. I'll tell you that much. So looking at 34, so there's not even an odd thing going on here. I'm assuming 29. Where does it peg it? I don't know. See, it doesn't even show me on there. I just know it's lot 29 because they wrote it in there. 37. I'm thinking it's going to be on my left.
Head east.
I'm looking at the numbers.
Make a U-turn.
Shut up. There we go. We're turning you off. Of course. Okay, that's 30, and then here is 29. All right, guys, I will be right back. And we will unveil this order, and then I will end the live. So, guys, bear with me here. Or the one person that's watching, bear with me, and I will be back. All right, guys. So that was successfully delivered. Gentleman, it was a handed to me order. Gentleman came outside, handed it off, and unfortunately, it killed my dash. As soon as I started to go out of it, I hit accept on the way to the car, forgetting I wanted to do it live. But I did get a chance to screenshot it. So, without further ado, let's go here to the final screen. I was right. I called it once again. I said 3 figures, 750, 758 or 850. I had said originally I believed it would be 8. Boom, I was right. So you get to know a flow to things. So it's $8, $3, and $5. I'm happy with that. Not bad. So we got 3. We got $1 extra tip. And let's see here. And we are going to put the miles in now. 39. 274. Make sure nobody's creeping up behind me. And we delivered this at 6:14. Another 15-minute order. And man, oh man, 2 outstanding order values. So guys, final order value on this, $32, man. $32. Wow, that's all I can say. Great live here. We made $31 in the 56 minutes we were live. So I got to do this more often, obviously. You guys brought me luck. If you're watching this post, thanks for watching. If you're watching this now, whoever you are out there, the one watcher, thanks for watching. Thanks for supporting the channel. If you're not subscribed, hit subscribe. I am recording a ride along today, so you will also see the ride along for today. That will come up. That will have a more complete account of the day, and with order breakdowns and everything else as usual. So, guys, thanks again for watching. I am going to leave this up, and hit that subscribe button, hit that like button if you did enjoy today's video, and also share this with somebody who you think you get something out of it. All right, guys, signing off. Wish me luck for the rest of the day. I need hit my 125 goal. I need $48.11, and it's 6:15. I'm planning to be out till about 9, so I got 2 hours and 45 minutes to go find $48. We found 31 in the last 50 minutes. We'll see what happens. All right, guys. Talk to you soon. And thanks for watching. Yep, thank you. What's going on, guys? Dad Dash back here with another ride along. So wanted to jump in here and begin the ride along. Now, I did want to let you know I was out a little bit earlier today. We're going to go out for 2 hours tonight. It's 6 o'clock, so we're going 6 to 8. And we have a pretty hefty goal here. We're going to try. I've already got about $40 earned, and we need to earn. We're trying to earn our 100. So I need to earn about $60 over the next 2 hours, and we're going to see if we can do it. Obviously, if we do 50, that's on pace. That's our normal, but I'm amping it up a little bit tonight. So let's see if we can go out and hit that $100 goal. I've got all of my apps ready to rock and roll right now. I've got Uber on. I've got Grubhub on. I've got DoorDash on, and I had the opportunity to do right now for 6:15 to 8:15. I had the opportunity to do Amazon Flex. I was thinking about doing it for $60, and then I went to go click it. I actually went to go take the shift, and it went away. I waited too long. Someone else grabbed it up. It was for $60 for 2 hours. Really probably would have been really strong and a really good one to get because the 2 hour shifts, they're kind of a gamble because sometimes they'll break a 4 hour shift into 2, and they'll still send you maybe, my wife did one, and she went an hour down the road and had to go an hour home. It ended up being 4 hours anyways because of the travel time, and then she spent 2 hours delivering. So, that's not ideal if that's what it turns out to be. But I was hoping, and you always hope it'll be a local one, and you get done faster than the 2 hours, and maybe do it in an hour and a half and really score a big one. So, anyways, guys, that's not to be, but we're going to try to recreate that magic by hopefully picking up some really solid orders and earning $60 in 2 hours. So we'll see how we do. We're going to do a little challenge ourselves a little bit tonight. So, guys, I'm heading towards the central hub of my area, where the good orders are, where they've got the sit down restaurants and the big opportunities. And we're going to go and see what we can find. DoorDash has already sent me a couple of trashy orders that I absolutely would not do. And of course, I do have Instacart on because there is a Martin's right down here that I like to look for delivery, where you just pick up the bags of groceries and deliver them. And sometimes you can catch a $20 or $30 order. So we got our eye on that. So, guys, I'll be back as soon as I find an order. In the meantime, hit that subscribe button if you're not subscribed yet. Share this video, of course, if you know anyone who's in the gig economy, and here we go. They want to send us back in the direction we came. Grubhub, notorious for the crazy miles, wants to send us backwards for $11.81 for 12.9 miles. I am not crazy about that, so we are going to turn that one down for delivery address too far. Now, here we go, 18.2 miles from, wow. Where do they want to send this to? And again, this is another one that they want to send us back up all the way backwards. $13. We're going to turn that one down too. $13 for 18 miles. We're not doing that. So, surprisingly enough, Uber getting involved early. I've heard from Uber a couple times today, so I'm shocked on that. So anyways, guys, we are getting some action. Hopefully I'll have an order to report on soon. I'll throw those up here in the order review, and so you guys can take a closer look at what I just turned down. Put in the comments, would you have taken those two orders? I just don't believe that they were worth it, order value-wise. By the time, I would have had to go all the way back down the road. No way. Anyways, all right, guys, hopefully we get something. Hopefully I don't regret not taking those, and I'll be back to let you know once we do. Talk to you in a minute. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here. Wanted to let you know that I did get an order. It's not been too long, so I'm in a couple of minutes since we talked last, but I did get an order. I got a Chipotle order for $13. And I know you guys are going to probably be like, what in the heck is going on here? 12 miles. But you have to understand, a lot of these miles are highway miles, and I'm going to be able to get off the highway and get, if I'm looking at this place right, where I believe it's located at, this should not be a bad order. The order value on this right now is $13.22 because Chipotle is actually, it's a Chipotle order, so they're actually estimating that this thing could take 57 minutes. I'm hopeful that is not going to be 57 minutes. I believe we can get this done in 20 minutes and get a significant order value out of this. So we will see. This is one I think I can enhance and improve. Obviously, if we get to Chipotle and the order is not ready, or I have to wait for a significant amount of time, then this whole thing can get turned on its head. But I really believe I can get in here. I'm hopeful to Chipotle here. Well, and they normally are pretty good about getting their orders ready, or maybe waiting a couple minutes. I have some time built in. This is clearly an order that I could go 35 minutes on if I need to. And I believe that I don't think it'll come anywhere close to that, though. So we'll see what happens, guys. Let's pick this order up, and I will keep you abreast of exactly how it's going, and we will see if this turns into a tremendous value order, or if DoorDash is right, this turns into a disaster. So stand by, guys. I'll be back to update you, and we'll be back in a moment. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here with an update. Wanted to let you know how things went at the restaurant. So got to the restaurant. There was a little bit of a wait, but it wasn't too bad. It was about maybe about a 4-minute wait. So I have the order. It's in the car, and it looks like we're going to be delivering this, if all goes well, about 6:38. And we started this order out at, let's see here, at 6:12. So working that backwards, that's about 26-minute order. So if that bears out, that's a really good order value, because we had, based on my, based on the pace that we were wanting to keep, we had, let's see here, $30 an hour divided by 60, which is 50 cents. So we had $13 divided by 50 cents, 26 minutes. So we are going to be literally coming right in at where we want to be at on this order. So, we'll be right in there pace-wise, hitting that $30 an hour, because it should, like I said, 6:38. We began at 6:12. That should be about a 26-minute order. However, we'll see. We've got to, still get there first, of course. And it looks like it's a little bit back in the country. So, of course, depending on how easy we can find the house and whether or not it's accessible to the road. All those things will factor in as we get there. But it's looking like we can at least get this there on pace. And then, of course, the next question will be, can we get an order lined up quickly afterwards? So we will find all of that out here momentarily. All right, guys, I appreciate you riding along with me tonight. I'll be back here shortly with an update. And,
west for 1 mile.
in the meantime here, I'm going to focus on getting this order delivered. Talk to you in a minute. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here. So we got that order delivered. We got that order delivered in the 26 minutes that we needed to have it delivered in, and it ended up coming out at a projected value of $30 an hour. So we first order down, first order good. However, we are way out here. We did get a follow-up offer from DoorDash for $7 going 10 miles. I turned that down. I feel like we can do better. Maybe we can't. Maybe I end up going 10 miles anyways, but I feel like maybe we can get a better order that's going to just be higher and better cover those miles. But the funny part is I'm back out near my house. So it's like I literally went full circle. I probably should have, looking back, the $13 Chipotle order that Uber Eats sent my way that was going 18 miles, probably should have taken that because that was going to go out a few more miles. I literally could have dropped this one off, come out here, jumped on the interstate, traveled a couple more miles down the road, and we would have made $26. And I would have probably been able to pick that order up. That thing was probably the one sitting on the shelf that was already there waiting. I didn't look close at it. It didn't even really dawn on me as I was standing there to see if it was an Uber Eats order. But more likely than not, that was probably the Uber Eats order that they offered me. And I, could have grabbed that up and we could have made $26 and been, and really made this a more meaningful trip out this direction. So we are getting back on the interstate, heading back in the direction we just came from. Looks like we're going to have some return miles on this order, which is going to dilute this order a little bit more. Hopefully we can find something fast and quick as we're riding down the interstate, and see what we can come up with here. So, I will be back, guys, as soon as we get an order to go over with you, and we're talking about the impact of this. Right now, pace-wise, though, $30 an hour, good deal. We need to find something, though. We need to find something faster before this order starts to dilute itself, and we start to lose that ground that we gained by finishing this order on pace. So, all right, guys, I'll be talking to you soon. I will be back. In the meantime, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button if you're enjoying this content, enjoying this video, and of course, share this with somebody that you think could get something out of it. And I'll be talking to you soon. So, guys, Dad Dash back here. Wanted to talk about something here while we were cruising around trying to find an order, because something interesting happened today. When I was out, I noticed there was $5 before this was the first DoorDash order I did actually today, but before that, I noticed I had $5 in my earnings, and I was like, where did this come from? And it said challenge. So that prompted me to go into my email, and I'll throw up a screenshot of the email there. And I actually qualified for my driving this past week for the first time since I guess they've been doing it, for the $5 gas stipend that DoorDash is paying. It starts at $5, it goes up to $15, and it's dependent upon how many miles you drive in a week. And I thought it was kind of neat. I said, that's really nice, because I believe it, and again, it should be up there on the screenshot, but I believe it's like $5 for 100 miles, and then $175 is the next tier, and then I think it's like another 75, like over 250 gets you like $15. So you don't get 5, 10, 15, but you just move up, so you get an extra 5, and then you get another extra 5. For basically every 75 miles driven. So it's actually really nice. They do the calculations there. You can see it all. I don't have it in front of me right now, but I thought that was something nice. There's a lot of hate out there on DoorDash, and this is something that they're doing that actually really, really makes a difference, in my opinion. Let's see here. We've got an order, guys. 7:25. We're going out. Where are we going out to? Where is this going to be delivered? The thing about it is I do not like this restaurant. It is a bar. It is very difficult. They have long wait times every time I've ever gone in there. So I will not go in there for $10 or less than $10 because I know I'm going to stand at the bar and wait at least 10 minutes. And, with that $7.25 there, that gives me about 17, 18 minutes. So there's probably some extra tip there possibly. But I don't think it would have been enough to cover the time to keep pace with what we need. So I'm going to keep driving, and we'll see. So, but anyways, guys, back on topic to what I was talking about, the gas stipend that DoorDash is paying. Now, that's really cool. Put in the comments if you've gotten one yet or if you qualified. I think that's something that's really nice that they're doing. And like I said, as I was saying, DoorDash gets hit with a lot of things, negative and stuff like that. But I have to say, it's not a lot, but it's something. And that's nice. And Uber's doing the same thing, but I've noticed theirs is more 45 cents or 50 cents, or it never amounts to a whole lot. And I don't do a whole tremendous amount of DoorDash, of Uber orders anyways. All right, so this is going to be one that's going to require me to go backwards. And it's a McDonald's order, and I'm not crazy about it at all. It is only going 4 miles. But this McDonald's, again, has a long waits. And at a 19-minute wait, actually it'd be less than that. I think it would be about, 14 minutes, 15-minute wait time. I can't afford to go there. So I'm going to go order too small. Boom. If you're seeing a trend here, guys, if we're trying to hit that $30, we have 50 cents a minute, right? 50 cents a minute. So you can do the math really quick. $7, 14 minutes plus 50 cents is 15 minutes. You can't be taking these small orders unless you can guarantee that, number one, they're going to be ready, and number two, that you can get from the restaurant to the customer really quick. Like getting based on the location between customer and restaurant, I wasn't concerned in this instance. But the restaurant itself, I've stood in that restaurant waiting for 15 minutes before. It is very busy. And at dinner time, it's going to be very busy. It's going to be very hard to hit that mark of 15 minutes, especially when I know travel time-wise, I'm about 8 minutes from the restaurant. There's no way we're going to hit it. And the only thing it's going to do is absolutely decimate our dinner. So my hope is I'm getting closer to the sit-down restaurants, and we're going to be able to get a larger order. We'll see if that plays out. All right, so Cafe del Sol, 3 miles, 6 items. This has all the hallmarks of hidden tip. It's a sit-down restaurant. It's close by. And it's actually near my old childhood home. No kidding. All right, yeah, we're going with this order. Done. Boom. Where I grew up, actually. And we're going to do it. So I'm betting there's 6 items involved in that. I'm betting that there's going to be some tremendous hidden tip in this. And we'll see if it plays out. And obviously, we've got to get it done in 12, 13 minutes. I don't know that we're going to hit that, but I think the hidden tip's going to help us out. We'll see if it happens. All right, guys, I'm going to jump off here, get back to work, and I will be back to update you as we go through this order periodic, or, as we move through this order. All right, guys, I'll be talking to you soon. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here with an update. So I called that order correct. There was plenty of extra tip there. So that order went from $6.25 to $12.25 for $6 extra tip. We created an additional $29.26 of order value. Fantastic order. We completed the order in 15 minutes. And it was a $49 order value. It looks like we're getting an order here for $12.34 for Cinco de Mayo to go 12 miles. I am not feeling that at all. I'm not going to go all the way up there for that, so I will reject that because that is just not going to. I don't really believe we need to go that far right now. Delivery address too far. So we are near the same place we were just at where we were getting orders from. I believe we can still get another order similar to this. We've got Outback. We've got same restaurant we just delivered for. We've got a lot of options and opportunities. So I'm not going to go drive, literally I'd have to drive about 8 miles to get to that restaurant. There probably wouldn't be a wait by the time I got there, but I just don't feel like it's necessary at this point. Now that is up by my house, so later on in a little while, I may want to try to get something just like that, and that may be the perfect end. But I want to get at least, we need about $40 right now to hit 100 after these 2 orders. So we'll see where this goes, guys. All right, I will be back to update you as soon as we get an order. I'm going to go post up by the Outback up here and see if we can get something. Hopefully we can get an order or two coming to us and get some good order flow. We'll see how it goes, guys, and I'll be talking. All right, guys, just wanted to jump in here. Not too long after I jumped off from talking to you a few minutes ago, we got an $11 4-mile Outback order. So exactly what I wanted to have happen. So good order here, guys. I'm pulling up to the Outback now, so I'm going to jump in here, grab this order, and I'll be back. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here. So, got another Uber order, in fact. We had 2 competing orders. There was a $12 and an $11 order. I went with the $11 order. Well, I got that one first. I accepted it with Uber, and I'm sticking with it. It was less miles because the $12 order was like 10 miles, and this order is 8 miles. I know, well, and I believe we might have another max tip here. So that's one of the reasons why I took this with Uber. And I feel like the direction, I'm going to go pick this up and then come back, still heading in the direction towards where I want to be. But I felt like this is an order that we can improve. It came in at $23 order value based on what Uber's offering and estimating. And Uber does a solid job normally of estimating these orders, at least from my experience. But I think we can improve it and get it at least over 25, if not close to 30. So with this $11, this will put us needing about $19 after this. So we're chipping away at it, keeping pace, keeping things going where we want to go. So hopefully, my hope is we can follow up. And because we're going to be heading towards everything, I'm going to be able to fire up DoorDash and Grubhub. And I hope get an order before the end of this order. That's going to be a sizable enough order that I can, help continue to propel us towards our $100 that we want to be at. So, guys, that's the rationale. That's why we selected this order. You've already seen the order screen. Put in the comments, would you have accepted that order? Let me know. Or would that have scared you away because of the miles? Of course, you don't know my market, so you can't really make a market-based decision. But just looking at the miles, the money, would you have taken it? But anyways, guys, I'm going to jump off here. We're close to the restaurant, so I'm going to get in here, get this order. Hopefully, it'll be ready to go when I get there, and we'll take it from there. All right, guys, talk to you soon. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here with an update. So the Uber order did not turn out that great, and there was definitely no extra tip here. In fact, it turned out to be delivering to an individual that I have done DoorDash orders for, and that person actually hit me with a no-tip shop order. It was a late-night order, and I got fooled, and it was a no-tip order. But this time, it looks like I did get $3 at least. But this order, we ended up adding $1.76 value to it, but I had to wait because it was delivered to a truck stop. So I had a little bit of a wait time. We ended up with a $25.47 order value. So, not the greatest order value here, but not the greatest in terms of what it could have been, what I was hoping it was going to be. But $25 or more is always great. Tonight we were looking for more out of our orders, but I did end up getting an $8 1 mile Grubhub order right around the corner from that stop. So I'm pulling in there now to pick this up. Hopefully it will be ready, I hope. And let's go check that out, guys. And I'll be back, of course, with an update very soon. We're about $18 away from our 100, so making our way to 100 very briskly, guys. So I'm going to jump in here and go pick up this order, and I'll be back to update you guys here shortly. What's going on, guys? Dad Dash back here with an update. So got that order delivered for Grubhub. It was already ready. Went in, picked it up. It was about 5 minutes down the road. So, got that one handled with no problem at all. Ended up with, like I said, $8 on that order. So we need about $10 in order to hit our 100. So we're knocking right at the door. It's about 8:26. Like I said, I extended the time. I think, here we go. We got an offer. $4.74. Yeah, that's not doable at all. For 10 miles. That's insane. That's just, I'm putting that one down. It's too low. Just too freaking low. No way in the world will we touch that. Anyways, not bad at all. The Grubhub order ended up coming in at, let's see here, an order value of $34 an hour. So that one well exceeded the goal. But like I said, right now, the key that we need to have happen is finding another order. I've gotten a couple offers. However, nothing that's been doable at this point. So we're going to go back down towards the main shopping center and see if we can find one. The Outback down there, it's not hot anymore on DoorDash, but that doesn't mean anything. I've gotten orders, they're open till 10. So my hope is I can find something down there that's large enough to put us over where we need to be at. So we're 2 minutes away from finding out the extra tip, whether that's pennies or whether that's a couple extra dollars, and maybe we only need $8 or $9 to push us over. We will be finding that out shortly. So guys, I'll be back to update you as soon as I get an order. When I do come in to update you on that, I'll update you on exactly what the tip ended up being for Uber. So for that Uber order. So we'll go from there. All right, guys, I will be talking to you soon. I appreciate you watching. We're getting close to the end. Keep your fingers crossed for me. Hopefully we find an order really quick. Talk to you in a minute. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here with an update. So the Uber tip ended up coming in at $12.78, guys. That's right, $12.78. Outstanding tip. And man, that absolutely changed the ball game because at the time I got notification of the tip, it was like at the same exact time. I ended up getting a $6.25 Chili's. Now, in different markets, Chili's has not been good. This Chili's is on point, man. They got a great system. I love it. So I do a lot of business for them. I have no problem working with them, especially on the DoorDash. You actually put in your parking number or parking space number. They come right out. It's always less than 5 minutes. It's really great. It's really, really fantastic. They've got a really organized operation there. But anyways, I accepted a $6.25 order from them going 3 miles. Last $6.25 order I got doubled up. This one I'm not quite certain is going to do so because it's only about $38. However, I could see it turning into like $7.20, $7.25 or something like that. But anyways, I grabbed that up because I only needed $5.55. So I'm going right around the corner. This is going to be the last order. I'm going to power down all the apps. In fact, I'm powering down Uber as we speak, going offline, and I'm powering down Grubhub as we speak as well. So I am going to be down from those apps. Those will not be up. And this will be it, guys. So this will put us over $100. Next time you see me, I'll be coming back in to do my wrap up and roll the financials for you. And end what was a successful day. So I'm very happy that we hit our 100. That's what I'm always out to do. It's about 8:39. We're going to end this at about 8:42 with 18 minutes left to spare. My concern, of course, is, that we had to go longer than what I wanted. I wanted to get this done in 2 hours, but I think that was a little bit lofty. But we'll see where we came in at, guys, for the day. and see exactly what we achieved. So I think we're going to like what we see. I think it was a pretty healthy day, a pretty solid day of earning and earning power. But we will see how this order ends up and see where it ends at. So, and we'll take it from there. All right, guys, I will be talking to you soon, and I will be back to wrap it up shortly. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here. I know it's a little hard to see me because it's dark, but I did just get that order completed. We did it in 12 minutes. Had an outstanding order value of, I believe it was about, let's see here. It was about $38.75 to be exact. And we ended the day making $102. Now, in combining both the time we were out that wasn't filmed and the time that was filmed, we ended with a very strong day of earning a gross hourly revenue of $28.39 for the total time we were out. And for the delivery time, it was $36.72. That's basically, now the $36.72, to be clear, represents the order value that we picked. And then the 28 represents $28.39, how the amount of money we earned covered our overall time we were out. So we were out for a total of, I was out for a total of about a little over 3.5 hours today. So not bad at all. $102. Very, very pleased with it. Like I said, very strong day, and I'm so glad we hit the 100 and did so before 9 o'clock. So, guys, I'm calling it. We're going to roll the financials. I'm going to let you take a look at all the figures. Take a look at them. Hit that pause button. Take a moment. Review them. Look at the orders. Look at how everything turned out. Give me your thoughts in the comments on what you think about today. And guys, as always, thanks for watching. If you haven't subscribed yet, if I haven't earned your subscription, hopefully maybe today I did, hit that subscribe button. Also, share this with anybody that you think might gain some value from what you're seeing here, trying to give you a real perspective on what it's like to be out here as a gig business operator. And of course, also hit that like button if you did enjoy today's content to let YouTube know and me know that I did a good job. Appreciate it, guys. Let's roll those financials. And guys, we will be talking soon and talking again. Thanks again, and talk to you soon. What's going on, guys? Dad Dash back here with another ride along. We're doing a evening ride along here on Wednesday. It's a dinner shift. We're going to go 3 hours. Obviously, the goal, as always, is to generate $25 an hour, so that's $75. Or, of course, if we can hit our 100, we're going to try to do that. But we are already on some orders here, so we've already got some activity going on. I'm actually on a multi-app stack, so it's already gotten wild. First off, I started out with a Grubhub order of $14 and 66 cents for a restaurant that's right around the corner from where I'm at. However, I know there's going to be a wait there. So as I was getting ready to power down my apps, there's a $3 peak going on, and DoorDash hit me up with a $12.75 order from a taco restaurant that is right around the corner as well. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a circle. I'm going to try to pick up this taco restaurant food. I believe I can get all this. I believe I can get that order done hopefully in about 15 minutes. And then by then, I'm counting on the fact that the Grubhub order will be done. And then I can swing by, pick that up. And that's going to kind of take me out in the country. So I'm kind of stringing these together so I can get that first hour out of the way, anticipating that there could be a little bit of a return ride back. And this will give me just on the $12.75 and the $14, over $25 an hour to finance in, and hopefully get this done before 6:30. So, and get another order, a third order, working on a third order by 6:30 or before. So that's what the goal is. That's what's going on, guys. Guys, let's get to work on this. I'll take you along with me as we go, and hopefully we can go get this order done and extract additional value out of these orders and have a really strong beginning to our first hour on the road. All right, guys, I'll be talking to you soon. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here. So we completed the first order of our multi-order stack, and we did it in, let's see here. We did it in, I said we had 66. Well, we no longer have a multi-order stack. I was fearful of this. I had been warned, and Grubhub took the order. So that is not a good deal at all. Real tragic there. So anyways, all right. Well, that happened live. Anyways, we had a multi-order stack. Now we don't. And we did create some order value though, on a positive note, even though we lost it. But we did this order in 22 minutes, made it $34, created or made this order a $34.77 order value. But unfortunately, Grubhub, I had gotten warned. I gotten one warning. Because the delivery obviously took me away from the restaurant. Now, lesson learned here. There was too much distance between the restaurants. I was too ambitious. I know this restaurant has a wait, but the key to multi-order stacks is you've got to be able to go by the restaurants or be nearby the restaurants so you can click arrived and make sure you get the arrival locked in. Otherwise, Grubhub gets very aggressive with taking the order away. So now Grubhub will be kind of out of the equation, unfortunately, because they're going to be upset with me for a little bit. So normally what that means is they're kind of stopped sending me orders. But anyways, Grubhub is now out of the equation there, unfortunately. But we did not get any extra tip. This order ended up being the $12.75 that was offered. And unfortunately, like I said, we lost the $14 order that would have made this a $27 hour. So this is very disappointing. However, the good news is we still have plenty of time to make up that order, and we are going to definitely not be as aggressive now with multi-app stacks. So you guys saw live. Sometimes it doesn't work out. I don't have any issues right now with Grubhub. I don't have any account violations. Hopefully that doesn't turn into one. I don't do that much. I knew going in it was going to be quite an ambitious undertaking there, but you live and you learn. So now I'm going to head towards the center of the market. We got a ways to go. I'm hopeful that I'll pick something along the way up here from either Uber, Grubhub. I'm active on all of them. And get something going here. But that was a real disappointing end there to this multi-app stack. But it is what it is, guys. We will recover. So anyways, we did extract value. We did make that order more valuable. It's just unfortunately, in the process, we lost the larger of the two orders. It'd be interesting to see which one would have completed faster there. I guess there's no way to really tell. So anyways, guys, I will be talking to you soon. I appreciate you watching. If you haven't hit subscribe yet, hit subscribe. Tonight, we're going to be going out here. I'm going to be taking you along. I'm going to be breaking down these orders. I'm going to be showing you what I'm doing here. So I will be back when I get another order. In the meantime, I'm going to try to ride along. We're on a $3 peak for DoorDash. So DoorDash orders should hopefully have a lot of available value right now. To extract and they should be overpriced. So that's a good thing. All right, guys, I'll be talking to you soon. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here. So I want to let you know I did get an order for $9.25. Remember, there is peak pay going on right now. So we're getting overvalued orders going 3 miles. So again, we've got a phenomenal value here. $9.25 means we have 22 minutes to complete this order. I think we'll have no problem doing that. And it also means there's potential for hidden tips. It's the 625 order, and we have some padding in there for that. So really, really good order, guys. I'm here at the Taco Bell right now. It's for Taco Bell. Hopefully there's not too long of a wait, but we do have some time to absorb because I literally picked this thing up right next to the restaurant. So I'm going to head in here, guys, go grab this food, and let's see what we can do with this thing as far as extracting some additional value out of this already overpacked order. So be back in a All right, guys, Dad Dash back here with a report here on that order. So we did have extra tip, number one. So they added an extra $1 to the order, increasing the order value, which was excellent. And this order value turned into a $47.31 an hour order. DoorDash was predicting it to be a $25.23. We added $22.08 of order value to it. And that's because we completed the order in 13 minutes. So excellent order. The order was ready when I got in there to pick it up. So exactly what you want to do. This is exactly how you have to take advantage of peak pay when peak pay is here, because peak pay equals overvalued orders, and you don't have to search for value as hard. So this is awesome, guys. I'm heading back to the center of the market again. We're going to see what we can get. All right, guys, I'll be talking to you soon. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here with an update there. So let's see here. I think when I left you last, we were on the hunt for another order, and we actually ended up getting an order. Well, all right, so we'll start back at the beginning. So when we got down to our shopping plaza, we actually ended up getting an $11 1 mile order for Grubhub. So that was for Chipotle. It was already ready. We ended up creating exceptional value on that order. We ended up with a nearly $47.14 order value for that particular order. So I was very happy with that. As soon as we got done with that order, of course, I fired up all the apps, and I got a $23 Grubhub order to go deliver to a mansion. And this is like a mansion on a hill. I've already delivered out here once before. When I did it last, I did it for two reasons. Last time I wasn't filming. I want to be able to show you guys what this looks like, because it's an unbelievable facility. So when I come in, I'm going to just run my camera and show you guys exactly what it is, what it looks like when I pull in, because it's actually quite impressive when you pull up. So I thought that would be great footage, and two, it was a great size order. And last time they gave me a $5 cash tip. So I'm hopeful that the same thing will happen this time, and it will be a $28 order, which for an hour-long order is a fantastic order value. Even if it doesn't turn into a $5 cash tip like last time, it still will be should be a fantastic order value and give us a little bit to finance the way back. So I just thought it was a win-win either way. So we are on our way. We've already picked up the food. It was already ready when I arrived. I actually stopped off and got gas because I knew the restaurant that we were picking up from was going to be a little bit of a wait. So I checked in, got gas, and the food was ready by the time I got done pumping gas. All right, guys, I'll be talking to you soon. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here. So hopefully you enjoyed seeing the mansion there. What a beautiful place that was. Honestly, it sits right out on the water. It's beautiful. And I did get a $5 cash tip. So that was nice. And of course, then I ran into some connectivity issues because of how far out we were. I did get an offer from Grubhub. I considered accepting. It was $11, but it turned out it was 18 minutes the opposite direction. I just didn't like where it was going. And it was going to take me out of the DoorDash area, and we're still on a $2 peak, so I didn't want to do that. So we created some exceptional order value on that order. We had an order value of $43.34 on that order. So we are doing fantastic right now. We are only about $12.11 away from hitting the $75 mark that I wanted to do by 8:30, and it's only 7:41. Now I'm not, going to say anything more than that. And we're about 37.11 away from hitting 100. So far we're on a fantastic pace. We're on a tear right now, and we're just doing excellent. So hopefully it continues. We're heading back up towards the restaurant center where we picked up from, just to see if anything pops here, given that we're still on a peak. And then I'm hopeful that will take us in the direction of the center of the market, towards the Outback that's there, that tends to have decent orders. All right, guys, talk to you in a minute. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here. So, as you can see there, I was spot on with exactly what the financials of this order were going to be. We delivered it at 8:07. We did create some order value here. Let's see here. We did come in just a hair under $25 an hour. It's $24.37 order value. So that's a little frustrating whenever you just miss it, but that's okay. We still did create overall value of about $13. The value of this order was originally priced by DoorDash at $11. We created some fantastic order value, and hopefully we can find a decent order with the Outback to take, or maybe something like Chili's, Del Sol Cafe, something like that, and close this out. It's 8:11, so that means we have 19 minutes to get $3 more and close out this 3-hour dash at the $75 goal that we set. So looking very, very solid. And again, this is why it's so important that you've got to focus on that order value, focus on maximizing it so that you can hit your goals. And you're going to have to come in high to cover those in between times, to cover the wait times while you're waiting for orders to come through. We are going to post up here, and I'll be back as soon as we get an order to go over. All right, guys, talk to you in a minute. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here. So we found our order. It's an $8.25 order by Chicken and Biscuits, which is a virtual restaurant for Cracker Barrel. So hopefully there won't be a long wait here. Last time I was here, there was a little bit of a wait, but it's only going 2 miles. So if all goes well, this order should be able to be completed very quickly. We've got probably a 20-minute wait time financed in here. So, or not 20-minute wait time, 20-minute order time. Yeah, about 19 minutes. So just like I said, about 20 minutes. So, hopefully it's ready. If it is, that'll be great. If it isn't, we're going to have to kind of play it by ear here and see what we can do. But hopefully there's a little extra tip involved. There might be, who knows, we'll see. But we'll find out. And if there is, that could help in a big way. So we're going to jump in here, see if this thing is ready, and go from there. All right, guys, I'll be talking to you soon. All right, guys, so update here. We just got the food at Cracker Barrel. There was a slight wait, like a couple minute wait, but as I was walking in, I got an Outback add-on for $8. So I don't believe it'll probably be more than what I'm showing there. But thing is, it turns this order into a $16.25 order. It was for an additional 3 miles. So $16, 5 miles. This is how you take advantage of that peak pay. There's $4 peak pay in there. This would have been $12. Still would have been an order I would have taken. I've already gotten notified this order's ready. This Outback normally has their stuff together, so hopefully I can roll in here and get this order really quick. So I just want to jump in here and update you guys to the change. Of course, I'll keep you informed as we're going here. But real strong way to do this order. It's exactly what I was looking to do as far as adding things on. All right, guys, I'll be talking to you shortly. All right, guys, I apologize for the darkness, but I wanted to come on here and let you guys know and show you guys the outcome of the first half of the order. So we did get a little extra tip there on the Cracker Barrel order. I thought there might be when I was looking at that order. And the Outback one, I'm not quite sure about, but this one we ended up with $2.25 base, $2 peak, the $2 peak added in with the $5. So it would have come out to $7.25, but we ended up with $9.25 due to the $2 peak. So adding some exceptional value to that order. It wouldn't have been a huge order by any means, but certainly made it nice. Nonetheless, so now we're going to go deliver. That means we're at 1725. I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, 1725. Before the next order gets delivered. So we'll see what that one comes in at. Again, I think that one's going to be 224. That's what I think, but we'll see. So I'll be back with an update as soon as that comes in, and then we'll go over the final order value and see exactly where this thing came in at. All right, guys, talk to you in a minute. Have a good one. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here. So last time we talked, I apologize for not having jumped in with an update. Last time we talked, I was delivering the first half of the DoorDash stacked order. And wow, what a great order it turned out to be. Even though it was low money, I did not expect the tips and the money that ended up coming. But the second half went well, as you guys probably saw, and we ended up making $10.50 for the second half. They had a $6.50 tip. Of course, there was a $2 peak and $2 dash or DoorDash pay for a total of $10.50. So we made $19.75. Now, after that order, I only needed like $7 to hit 100. It was well before 9. It's actually 9:30. I already have stopped off, got food, blah, 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 blah. I decided to take one more order, which was heading in the direction of my home, for $10. It was a rather innocuous order. $10, 4.8 miles, $45 ticket. I did not really expect the amount of tip that we got. However, as you may have seen, and as is showing on the screen right now, we got a $17.75 total because we got a $13.50 tip, bringing our total for the day to a whopping $110.14, which we achieved in 3.5 hours. And we ended up with a average gross revenue per hour of $31.17 for the time we were out and $42.91 for delivery time. That's our actual order value. Our average order value is $42.91. Again, I cannot impress upon you enough. You've got to focus on it, and it will bring the money to you. Okay. I mean, if you do that on every order and you focus on trying to extract as much value, whether it's a $7 order, $8. Now, the peak pay was absolutely essential and very helpful today. Because we made $19 peak pay. So without that peak pay, we would not have been over the $100. So that definitely helped us tremendously. and the cash tip. That actually, I guess it was $5 cash tip and $14 peak pay. But regardless, we still would not have exceeded our $100 without the peak pay and the cash tip. So, again, I come back to it. Excellent day. You've got to make sure order value is where it's at. So, guys, I appreciate you watching today. Hopefully, you got something out of this video. Hopefully, you're seeing what I'm talking about. Hopefully, you're learning how to do this using your divisor. Come up with a goal and use the divisor for that goal on each order to tell you the completion time, and then focus on getting the order done in that amount of time, and things will happen for you guys, I promise. So anyways, guys, thanks for watching. I should be out again soon, hopefully. Hit that subscribe button so that way you're here and tuned in. I'm going to continue to show you how an order value focused strategy can make you money. And I'm going to continue to make that the focus of my ride along, so you can see it live and you can see it happening and you can see it right in front of your eyes. Guys, thanks so much for watching. Hit that like button, share this with somebody who you think can benefit and get some value. And I'll be talking to you soon, guys. Let's roll the financials. You guys can take a look at them for yourself on this excellent shift. Talk to you guys in a little bit. Let's roll the financials. All right, guys, Dad Dash is back here for another ride along. So, guys, tonight we're going out for a little dinner action here. We're going to go out for 3 hours. It's 5:30. I've already got all 3 apps powered up, and we're going to do it in our home market of Martinsburg. I was going to go down to Charlestown, but then I decided there wasn't a whole lot of DoorDash action down there. In Grubhub contains Charlestown, so I figure if our path takes us to Charlestown, we'll go down there. We'll probably be able to get active. It's a Saturday night. It should be red everywhere. But there was a peak going on. It looks like it just ended. It was $1.50 peak. So I thought, why not? Let's take advantage of that. It's gone now, but you never know. It may be back. It's a rainy day. So I wanted to go over the goals for tonight and the measurements. I'm not sure if the video has been out yet, but eventually this will make sense. But I'm going to go ahead and incorporate it in and bring this into the videos, because this is how I measure my shifts. This is what I do before I go out. I do some groundwork before I even go out, and I will set my goals so that when I get done, I will do a series of things to evaluate how it went and what was going on. So to set the bar for tonight, our goal is 3 hours. Orders per hour, I'm expecting to do 2 to 3 orders per hour to stay on pace. So when I look back, I'll evaluate that. I'm hoping to keep us at 3 hours. My dollar goal, which is the ultimate important thing, is $75. Of course, I'm always looking to make 100 if I can. 100 is always by default, but I position everything by 100, and my expectation is to earn $25 gross revenue per hour. So if I'm only going to be out 3 hours, I'm going to downwardly adjust that goal with hopes of maybe having a better than expected evening and maybe doing 100 in 3 hours. But we'll see. But for right now, 75 is our dollar target. That means that I'm expecting to complete 6 to 9 orders tonight while I'm out. In an order flow to do that, my expectation on this market is that I'm going to need to look at and have offered to me 30 to 45 offers, or at least 5 offers per accepted order. And my average order size that I've got to look to complete has to fall in between $8.35 to $12.50. Now with DoorDash, it's a little bit difficult because there's hidden tips. So I have to have an expectation that hidden tip might take me over that. If that's the case, and if I have good foundational support to believe that I can generate that, then I will accept those orders. And my acceptance rate, I would expect, would need to be 20% or higher tonight. So when I get done tonight, I will evaluate and do. There's a series of data that I'm going to collect, and then I'm going to take a moment either later tonight or I'll do it first thing in the morning, and I will look to see where I came in at, and then I'll try to see what went wrong, and if I didn't reach my $75, or if I reached my $75 and it took me longer, but I'm going to look, and those are the expectations that I've developed from working this market several times and looking at the data that's come out of this market. And I'm going to look at that and see what data point didn't come in. I expect all of those data points should bear out tonight because it's a rainy Saturday night. I think order flow should be there, and we may even get there with less orders tonight because I believe in this market people will tip heavier. But we will see. That's what we're going to look at, and this is what you need to do. You've got to memorialize your goal. You've got to think about your goal. You've got to be aware of your goal that you want to do, and then you have to set out the parameters that you believe you got to do. Now, I am not going to worry about those parameters anymore. Those are the measurements. The only thing I'm going to be focused on is order value, using my divisor at 0.414 to make sure that the orders I'm accepting have an order value of at least $25 or more. And my goal is to create positive as much order equity as I can versus my goal, not my offered equity, but the goal equity, to allow myself, if I'm only doing 2 orders an hour, to be able to finance that extra time, or to be able to take that order equity and help me complete my goal faster and get to $75 faster. But my only focus right now going forward from this moment on is going to be based on order value and generating order value of $25 gross revenue or higher. All right, guys, I do apologize for the lengthy intro, but I wanted to go over those things as I put out my series of videos that I'm going to be trying to put out on these topics. This will hopefully make more sense. This might make it to market before those go out or not, because those are going to be in production, and it's a lot of information that I want to include. So I'm trying to do it in a more organized fashion. But anyways, guys, if it hasn't come out yet, you're seeing it for the first time here, this information. If not, it will make sense to you, and this will be the first video that you'll see all that information included in. All right, guys, I'll be talking to you soon. I'm heading towards the middle of the market. I've gotten a couple offers, but nothing that I was willing to take. And as soon as I get an offer, I'll come on, we'll break it down, and we'll get started. All right, guys, talk to you soon. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here. So I want to let you know we did get our first order, and it's a short haul order. And we started the order. It's about 7, or it's about let's see here. Sorry, we got the order at 5:43, and let's see here, and it is about 5:55 right now. So we're about 12 minutes into the order. The $7 gave us about 17 minutes to get the order done. So we are about 12 minutes in. We've got 5 minutes left. Our journey right now, according to our GPS, we should come right in right when we're supposed to. And it should end up being 17 minutes, give or take a minute or two, which should put us in right at about a $25 order value. So we have a 17-minute completion goal. So we'll see if we can do that. So, guys, because I was literally right near the Sheets and I wanted to take advantage of my Sheets drink subscription, so it all just kind of worked out. So I've got DoorDash powered off. I'm going to power it back on here in a few minutes. Uber's still on and operating in the background because it's the least aggressive app of the 3. So I'm hopeful I'll get something. And like I said, about 2 minutes from the drop off, I'm going to power DoorDash back on. And hopefully I'll have something to report on when I come back on to tell you final order value and to hopefully tell you about the next order that we get. All right, guys, I'll be talking to you in a second. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here with an update. So we completed that Grubhub order. It did fall in a little bit lower than $25 order value, which is what we were shooting for. It came in at $22.55. But for a first order of the day to get us going, I'll take it. All right. The short haul orders are the hardest to create equity in, and are the hardest to sometimes bring in where you need to, because everything has to run perfect and wait times have to be non-existent. And if there's a wait time of any kind, and you're traveling as I had to downtown through the downtown area, you're going to get hung up. But on my way there, I got, as you probably saw, and as you can now see up on the screen, I got a stacked order from DoorDash for $16.25. I absolutely believe we can absolutely destroy the initial stated order value here. The stated order value on this order is $16.25. They're predicting it's going to take an hour to complete this order. Now, I will tell you, I'm taking a risk. These are two restaurants who are notorious for wait times. So, if I get there and there's long wait times and DoorDash wins this war, I do not believe this should take me an hour from when I can, from when I dropped off that last order. If it does, the thing about an order like this is we're not in a completely horrible state where we're getting $8, $7, $8, $9 an hour. We're still getting a respectable wage, but it ain't where we want it to be at. We want to add an immense amount of value here. I also have a belief that there could be, based on the way DoorDash offers tips in this area that they're going to send me to, which is up near my own home. So I know this. DoorDash will promote large tips to cover the distance. So I also believe there's a chance there we got some extra tip, that this could come in closer to the $20 range with all the extra tip factored in. And if we can get this done in 40 minutes instead of 60 minutes, boom, we're right where we need to be. So anyways, guys, this order right now, $16.25. It's probably already up on the screen. Well, not probably, it is up on the screen, but we have to get it done in 39 minutes or less. So like that 40 minutes that I talked about there, that's at the $16.25. I'm anticipating extra tip. If there isn't, we want to cover ourselves. So let's hit it at 39 or less. But if there is, then we add even more value to the order. So anyways, guys, that's where we're at. I'm on my way to Wingstop right now first, and then I'll be heading to Chili's after that. And once I get done picking them up, I may come back in with an update, let you know how pickup went, and let you know how we're tracking as we're going to make that first order. And then we'll take it from there. All right, guys, I'll be talking to you soon. All right, guys, back up with an update there. So as you can see right there, we got a little extra tip on the first order. The first order was $9.25. It turned out to be $10. So we got 75 cents extra. However, the downside to this order, and again, the gamble that we were taking on this, or at least the estimation I was making, was that the wait times would be absorbed between when I accepted this order and, dropped off that Grubhub order. And then by the time I was going to get back to the restaurants, my hope was that the orders would be ready to go. And this Chili's is normally pretty organized and pretty good, but they got us. The Chili's order, we ended up waiting almost 12 minutes for the food. The restaurants were right next to each other. So that wasn't an issue. I could literally very easily move between the two. But the Chili's order, which was the first order I had to pick up, was forever. So they ended up rising our wait time, and then Wingstop order was already ready, mainly because we waited so long at Chili's. And now we made that first drop off. We've got about 9 minutes to go, and it's 6:44 right now, which means we're going to arrive probably about 6:53. And that's just where it is. So disappointing, but we're going to try to make the best of it. And if there were to be any extra tip here on this $7 order, that would absolutely go the extra mile. Otherwise, we're going to end up with an order value of about $19.90, which will not be a good start to the day. So none of the order selection that we've taken was very good so far. So we're going to have to take some steps here to probably stack up some orders and try to see if we can get some strategic stacks going in order to clean up some of this and really supercharge the next hour, because the first hour just ended. I believe we accepted that first order at 5:43. So we're about 2 minutes into the next hour, and we've earned $17, which means probably about $15 first hour. Not exactly what we were looking for at all. Now, this next order that we're going to deliver will obviously potentially supercharge that, add to that a little bit, and we'll get a little bit of a better pull-through rate on the hours. But point is, it's not good right now. This was not what we wanted to do. This was not how we wanted to begin. And it all comes down to order selection. So I made a few errors. I made some estimations. We took some risks. And, some of them work out, some of them don't. But the bottom line is we got to make some adjustments. We're going to try to do that. We should be in a position to get another order fairly quickly because we're up near a shopping area that's got some restaurants. We'll see how that works. All right, guys. In the meantime, I'm going to get back to work here, get back to focusing on getting this order delivered without any issues to further delay things. And then I'll be back to go over the final order value and hopefully to tell you about the next order we're going to be doing. All right, guys. Talk to you soon. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here. So as you can see there, no extra tip on that second order. Would have been nice because that could have helped us. But we ended up with a $17 order with 75 cents extra. But the wait times killed us here. We ended up with a $20 order value. So definitely well below where we were at. We made $24 here, and we've been out a little over an hour. So not a great first hour at all by any shape of the imagination. We did end up getting an order from a couple order offers that were not good. And then the cell phone service up in this area for me, I'm working on getting another option to be able to better cover all the coverage areas. But the cell phone service up in these parts is absolutely really, really, really lacking. So it's not good. So I am working on trying to do something with that. But for the time being, I ended up getting an offer that I never got to see from Dunkin' Donuts. I wouldn't have taken it anyways. I don't do business with the Dunkin' Donuts that's up here. They're so terribly mismanaged. So I would have passed on that order. I don't care how high it was, unless it was like a $20 order or something. But not sure what it was, but I didn't get to see it because I missed the order and then they paused my dad. I am kind of just making my way through this shopping plaza up here to see if I can attract anything. I'm not going to waste too much time up here, even though I hate to have to go ride the miles to get back to Market Center. I'll do so simply because my service is so spotty up here. But we're going to try to have a better second hour, which we've already began. And hopefully we can get something big here, get something big going on, and maybe make up for some of the lost ground that we had for that first hour. All right, guys, I'll be talking to you soon, and I'll come back with an update as soon as I have an order to report on, and we'll go from there. All right, guys, talk to you in a minute. All right, guys, Dad Dash here, and I don't think I came in here and told you guys about the order when I got it. And then my wife called after I picked up the order, so I apologize. But I got an order that I just completed. It was to Asian Garden and Asian Restaurant for $12.53. So it ended up needed to be done within 30 minutes in order to clock in at the $25 goal that we had, or order value goal that we had. And we got it done right at 30 minutes. So it clocked in at 25, I believe 2506 or 2504. You're seeing it up on the screen. Order value. First one of the day, to reach the $25 order value. Negative part is we don't have anything to finance the ride back. So we need to make sure we get an order relatively quickly, and we need to make sure it's relatively sizable. But nonetheless, first victory today, first order that came in on pace. So we got to continue this now. We need to get a couple orders that are higher than pace in order to gain back some of the ground that we lost. So I'm heading back. Like I said, I'm heading back in the direction of the market, and I'm hopeful that I'll be able to do that. So in the meantime, guys, I'm going to focus on getting back to the market and seeing what we can do here to try to find a good follow-up order to start this third hour. All right, guys, talk to you soon. All right, guys, Dad Dash here. So wanted to go over the last order, and I'm on, and I got a new order as well. So order you see up there, that was the order I accepted coming through. It was actually coming right off the road, and it was going to ride me right across the direction I wanted to go to get to the center of the market. So I accepted that order. It turned out to be 2 drinks and a chili. I did not think there was going to be any more than what was showing, but I thought, you know what, it's financing those miles. Wendy's, of course, doesn't have their act together. They're telling you in the app to go through the drive-thru, so I wait through the drive-thru. Then they tell me to come inside, even though the app said don't come inside. Lord knows what's going on with all that. Anyways, I get the order, I get there, and it turns into this. $8.25, $2 extra tip. Phenomenal order value. Doesn't get better than that. Amazing. So we absolutely needed that. Like I said, we were getting pounded, man, on tonight. So then I just accepted a 3-item order, $7.25 from a place called Fin Thai. The other night I got a tremendous hidden tip on there, and I'm hoping we have more of the same. We will see. I don't know, but it was only, what was it, 3 or 4 miles? I think I have it up there. I can't remember exactly right off the top of my head. Let's see here. It was 5.1 miles, 3 items. I'm hoping we can improve the value on this. Now it's $7.25, which means we only have 17 minutes to complete the order. So we got a lot going on here, because this restaurant's got to have the food ready, and if it stays at the $7.25, which would be $2.25 plus $5, well, like I said, we got a heavy hill to climb here, and this could be another order that takes us off our game, or it could be another. We're playing the hidden tip game tonight. I think I found one. We shall see. There you are. There you go, man. No problem. You have a great one. All right, guys. Dad Dash back here. So wanted to go over the final 2 orders there. They did turn out to be the final 2 orders, because it took me well after 8:30 to get these delivered. Went to the Thai food restaurant, and there was a long wait. And man, I am glad I picked up that second order, because I needed every bit of it, because there was no extra tip on the Thai food. So that was a gamble that went awry, I guess I should say awry. And it did not bear fruit. But ended up with on the Outback order, I ended up picking that up with no wait. Ended up waiting a total of about 12 minutes at the restaurant. Oh no, actually 15 minutes at the restaurant. Most of it being at the Thai food restaurant. So we actually delivered the Outback order first, and that turned into a $7.50 order. So we got an extra $1.50 tip on that order. And then we turned around and went and delivered the Thai food restaurant, and as you can see there, that turned into well, it didn't turn it in. That stayed $7.25. It was $2.25 base, $5 tip. Now, when you look at the order ticket values, the tips were exactly what DoorDash would have put up on the screen. But the order value on that was $25.29 in the end. We didn't really. It did come in at the 25 we wanted. I saw potential, that we could have maybe gotten that delivered much earlier if it would have been ready at the Thai food restaurant, and we could have really blown that one out. I was hopeful that there would be extra money involved. There wasn't. It is what it is. So we are off. You may see I'm running around my shopping center, but I've turned off all the apps. At 8:30, I committed. I was turning off the apps tonight. I've got to go run an errand before I go home, and then I've got to get home. But that was my commitment. Was 5:30 5:30. I was turning the apps on. It took me that long to get my first order, and then I was turning them off at 8:30. I wasn't taking another order past 8:30. I did get a couple offers before I got the app off. They weren't anything good. If I would have been willing to work another hour or so, I could have made the 100 tonight. It was going to take a little while. So not a very strong night. Much weaker than what I expected, and I really can't wait to dig into the numbers on this night. Really dig in and see where all the metrics came out wrong here, because it definitely did not bear fruit with what I thought I knew was going to happen. And I have a feeling it dealt with two things. Order flow and average order value were low. Guys, I appreciate you watching tonight. Hopefully you got something out of this. I mean, this wasn't one of my best nights. This is a Saturday. This is a dinner shift. This is absolutely abysmal. So I am not happy at all. But I do intend, as I always do whenever a shift doesn't work out, I want to dig into the numbers. I want to understand it. This is the first time I've not included the Charlestown market, even though, on Grubhub that extends out in there. And I think that's an important component because of the amount of land we have to cover up here in this market. But anyways, guys, without further ado, I'm going to throw up the financials for you, let you dig into those. Be on the lookout for the order review, profitability review. We're going to dig into all of that. We're going to also probably get into talking about, once I do further investigation, maybe talk a little bit about the measurements and why we didn't, and exactly what was off about this shift. But guys, I appreciate you watching. Hit that subscribe button if you got something out of this, if you found this to be of value. Also share this with somebody that you think could gain value. And as always, hit that like button as well to let YouTube and me know that you enjoyed this video. So I appreciate it, guys. I will be talking to you soon. I'll be back with much more content. And without further ado, guys, let's roll those financials. All right, guys, Dad Dash here for another ride along, and I'm back here. Unfortunately, I haven't had a chance to do my introduction here yet because of the fact that
In 800
we
feet, turn
got into the
left on
area
Crossing
and
and
it
strike.
started getting hit with orders, and I had some personal phone calls I had to make, and it's just been very difficult to get this introduction done. But I wanted to get it done, and I wanted to get this ride along going because it's been very successful so far. So we have done 3 orders. We're on our 4th order. We got started at about 2:48. It's now about 4:06. So we've been going now for a little over an hour. And we've made roughly about $26, and we've got another $7 that's coming on. So we've got $33 earmarked in the bank right now once we complete this next order. Now we've got $7.50 that we're working on right now for a KFC order that we're heading to. And then that one is going to take us right into the heart of the market where we want to be, which would give us great positioning to potentially get another order to follow up on this one. So anyways, guys, I'll be talking to you soon. I'm going to jump off here, get focused on this order, and I'll be back with an update soon. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here. So just completed the KFC order, and I ended up with $1 extra tip on that order. So it ended up with an $8.50 value, as you guys probably saw there. Or not, that's not value, sorry. An $8.50 total pay. The value on the order, though, was $25.50. So it was over $25 an hour. So that's excellent. And that puts us at needing right now, we need $64.65, meaning we've made $35.35. Anyways, guys, I'm going to jump off here, get back to focusing on trying to find an order, and I'll be back as soon as I find an order. I'll come back on and let you guys know what I found, break it down, and like I said, hopefully we can continue the good momentum that we've got. We've got several restaurants around here that I think are got some very good potential. So I expect an order to be coming very soon. All right, guys, talk to you soon. What's going on, guys? Dad Dash here, back with an update. So, just after I got off filming the last video, I was in the parking lot of the Martins. As I told you, I thought there would be something that would come. And sure enough, there was. There was a $16.35 delivery opportunity. So to me, that's even better than shopping for something and having to go. So I just went and picked that up, and I am heading to the customer's house. I'm about 9 minutes away, making great time, and really, if this turns out as I think it will, should extract some fantastic value. I have Grubhub on, I have Uber Eats on. I'm hoping that I can attract an order before I get to the customer's house. I just got an offer from Grubhub. You guys probably see it up on the screen. Don't like it. Turned it down too low. All right, guys, I will be back. I will be back to update you periodically. I'll be back to review how this order goes and exactly what the order value of this order is, and go from there. And hopefully I'll have another order at that time to update you on for what we're doing next. Talk to you guys in a minute. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here. So just got done delivering the Instacart order, and thank gosh, man, it literally just as soon as I got done delivering the order, it started raining. So happy that the rain delayed at least a little bit to give me the chance to get this order done before it started coming down on my paper grocery bag. So ended up with a pretty good order there, as you're going to see there, $32.70 order value. So fantastic order value, exactly what I hoped it would be. That gives me $7.70 to get back. That's nearly 15 minutes to get back, which is exactly what I needed. And of course, as you know, we had those 2 low orders at the beginning, which we have pretty much, refunded those. So that's great. And like I said, we are now needing, it is about 5:15, and we are only needing $48.30 to reach our first 100 of the day. And hopefully we can reach that within the next 2 hours. And then, like I said, I'm planning to be out till about 10. and then hopefully maybe we can start getting into making some extra, which is always nice. Always good to cover those bad days. I had a bad day earlier this week that was not great, so we need every little bit counts. We're gonna go out, keep going. I'm heading back towards the market. I've got DoorDash on. I've got Grubhub on. I've got Uber Eats on. I've got Instacart on. Shipt is there firing in the background. Point Pickup's firing in the background. We're going to find ourselves an order. I'm going to go on here and see what we got. And guys, I'll be back as soon as I find the next order that we're going to do. Talk to you in a minute. Dad Dash back here. So the $7 Ruby Tuesday order that I took, although I'm not sure if I told you guys about that order or not. I'll have to go back. Obviously, when I'm editing this, I'll know. But if I did, I took a $7 or got a $7 Ruby Tuesday order. Then I had a $19 order that I was pondering, and I decided against taking it. That was a $19 Instacart order. I decided against it, and I just did not like the distance, and just thought, you know what, that could be a pace killer. So I went with this order because I thought, you know what, there were 7 items. Looks like, definitely got a great shot of some extra tip. I figured it'd be about $10. I liked it. So I got in there, and Ruby Tuesdays for once had everything ready to go. And we got the order delivered, and we ended up with a $26.25 order value. So very, very good order value. Ended up with a $10.50 order, and like I said, overall ended up being a very good order. On my way there, I got an offer for Five Guys, and this Five Guys, I normally will, at dinner time, it's got to be $12 or higher for me to even consider an offer from them because of how long they take. But I did go ahead and take the order for $15.65. So right now we need $37.80. So when we get done with this order, we'll be about $22 away from our first 100. All right, guys, I will be back. I'll be back with an update, and I'll go over the final order value and everything like that. And I'll talk to you soon. Guys, Dad Dash back here. So we just got the Grubhub order delivered, and ended up with a very strong order value on that one, as you see there, $31.18. I will be back as soon as I find another order, another contract. I don't know what that gentleman was doing, but he was climbing up into the barbed wire fence there. Wow. But I'll be back, and we're see what we can find here, guys. So I appreciate you coming along with me tonight. Hit that subscribe button if you're enjoying this video, if you're enjoying what you're seeing. Really would appreciate it. And also hit that like button as well, and share this with somebody who you think could gain some value. So guys, I'll be talking to you in a minute, and I will be right back. What's going on, guys? Dad Dash back here again with an update. Been a little bit since we talked last. We had just gotten done with the Five Guys order that took us out in the country. We got back from that order, and I got a DoorDash order, or not DoorDash, sorry, Grubhub order. We went for a little while with nothing. Got a Grubhub order for $16, which put me right within striking distance of my 100 days. Now, I knew Grubhub was going to have a long wait. and I looked in the app and saw that the order had literally just been placed 5 minutes before. I knew there was no way in the world that Grubhub was going to be, or that restaurant was going to have that order ready within probably 20 minutes. It was going to be 20 to 25 minutes. So at that, just after I accepted that order, I got a DoorDash offer for $7 going up to the Panera Bread that was right up like 2 miles away, and then coming back behind the Ruby Tuesdays to deliver it. I accepted that order. I was glad I did. There was extra tip in it. Now, the number I'm going to give you here is a little bit inflated because what I did to reflect on my sheet is I started the clock at 6:35, which is when I got the Grubhub order. And then it was a little while later that I got the DoorDash order. So, but I used that starting point. And so the order value here is going to be more of a blended value between the two. But it ended up being we got some extra tip. So we ended up with a $9 order for $15.88 value. Now I've got the Grubhub order. It worked out great. I went in there, order was already ready. I had no wait time whatsoever, and now I am shuttling that order out to the customer. I'm going to jump off here and focus on getting this delivered, and then I will be back when I get my next order to go over where we're at, what we're doing, and how everything's going. All right, guys. Talk to you in a minute. Hit that subscribe button. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here. So this order was definitely a little bit out there. We went up into the mountain. So I am still making my way back, to civilization. The good news is the value on this order came in at $35.19. And I will be back to update you on things once I get an order. And we'll go from there. Talk to you in a minute. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here, and I'm still in the Charlestown market. So after I got done with the order that put me over 100, I headed back and I got an $8.75 Grubhub order. That was at the Popeyes. And of course, as that place normally does, there was a wait. So the order kind of dropped below my goal, below my target. It was $21.88 order value, which I was a little disappointed in, but that's okay. But then I accepted a $7.25 DoorDash order for Pizza Hut, which has now turned into a $12.25 stack. I got a $5 add-on, and I don't mind doing that. Now, if it turns out that there's no tip, okay, I'll be a little disappointed. But overall, it was quick for $12. A great way to earn. When I got to the pickup, I finally got some Uber Eats action. Uber Eats has been asleep all night long, and we have a $13.35 Uber Eats order for Ruby Tuesdays for their virtual restaurant, Libby's Barbecue. Now, I put that on ice because I know there's going to be a long wait. So I'm delivering these two orders, and then it's about 2 miles away from the final order. I'll go back to Ruby Tuesdays like I did earlier for the Grubhub order and get that. So I'm going to jump off here, guys, get this first deliver ordered of the DoorDash stack. Then I'm going to get the second one, and I'll come on my way back to Ruby Tuesdays and go over the order value for this order. And then, of course, I'll go over as well how the Uber Eats order ends up in the end, too. All right, guys, I'll be talking to you soon. guys, Dad Dash back here, and what a disastrous end to the evening. I'm still out here. It's like 10:30, and I'm still in the Charlestown market. And let me explain what all's happened here. So I was on my way to Five Guys to pick up an order. That order was successfully delivered. Now, when I got to Five Guys, or when I was leaving Five Guys, I got 2 orders I accepted. One was a DoorDash order for $7. That looked like there was going to be extra tip on it. And it was right around the corner, and I thought this will be perfect. And then there was a $14 offer that was going to Popeyes for going in the direction of my home. I get to McDonald's, and let me tell you, rudest people in the world. I ended up unassigning that order. My cancellation rate is now at 89%. This is how bad it's been for like the last hour. So I go to McDonald's. I go in there. Somebody said, "Oh, DoorDash. There's a DoorDash order. A big old DoorDash order." I'm not doing it. And I heard another person say, "Yeah, you have to tell them they're going to have to wait because the drive-thru is crowded and lobby." So, of course, I'm on another order. So I said, "You know what? I'm not waiting. I'll get out of that order. And I'm not messing around here with an unprofessional place." Went on down the road and delivered the Five Guys order. So then I'm on my way from the Five Guys delivery, Popeyes, where I had the $14.50 delivery that I was going to pick up on my way home. And I'm feeling pretty good. On my way to Popeyes, I get hit with an Arby's order, 5 items. I recognize the area. I'm thinking, this is a customer I'm familiar with. And I'm all over it, right? Wrong. Essentially, what ends up happening is I get to Popeyes, and Popeyes tells me that they don't have any more spicy chicken and that they were going to have to drop, but they were going to see if they could cook it. Could I contact the customer? Well, the only thing on there was spicy chicken. And then there was like one other item. And I'm like, you know what? I got this Arby's order. It looks pretty good. I'm just not going to mess with this. This was a 12-mile order anyways. I'm not going to sit here all night waiting for them to figure out what they're going to do. So I got out of that order. So I head over to Arby's. I get to Arby's. And I go in. And I say, "Hey, I'm here to pick up DoorDash order." And they say, "Hey, somebody picked that up 40 minutes ago. You're the 7th Dasher to come in." I said, "Oh, my God." So I try to call Dasher support to do the right thing. Apparently Dash support right now is overwhelmed. There's this problem with the system. They said it was going to be hours before you got in touch with anybody. So I try to go through chat. I sit on chat, and off I go. And I'm like, well, I don't have time to sit here all night, trying to deal with this. I got to get this dealt with. So I end up just unassigning the order, which put me at 89%. So I start heading in the direction of my house. I get an 825 Glory Day Grill order, which I recognize is going to an area that's very much notorious for extra tips. And I said, you know what, I'm going to take the order. So I took that order, and it did turn out to have an extra tip. It went from $8.25 to $11. So now I'm heading back towards town. I just got a $12 2.1 mile Wendy's order. DoorDash extended my shift, and it's 2 orders. But I said, you know what, for $12 for 2 miles, why not? So I'm going to Wendy's now to see what this is going to be all about. I hope I don't get in trouble or dragged into whatever mess was going on with the Arby's order, since I wasn't able to rectify it with support. But that's what's going on, guys. So it's been an absolute shit show and a mess. And that's where it's at. So I'm pulling up here. I'm gonna jump off here, get this Wendy's order, and I'll be back. All right, guys. Dad Dash back here, and it is very late. And wow, what an unexpected evening! Like I had said earlier today, I was trying to get this thing done by 10:30, and I wanted to get home early, and all that went by the wayside. As you guys know, I ran into some problems, and then I just said, you know what, heck with it, I'm staying out. I did make, I did end up making $219.39. Very happy with the results today. Hope you guys enjoyed the video. Hope you guys enjoyed watching what was going on. And I hope you, again, are starting to grasp the concept of order equity, order value, and how to leverage those things to help amplify your gains and make more money. So, guys, thanks for watching. Hit that subscribe button if you enjoyed it. Hit that like button. Share this video with somebody in the gig economy that you think you could help. And, guys, I'll be talking to you soon. Without further ado, let's roll those financials. Talk to you soon. All right, guys, Dad Dash here with another ride along, guys. So I'm back here in Charlestown. It's a Wednesday, and I've got some exciting news because I had forgotten about an app that I found when I was watching some YouTube videos, and it refreshed my memory, the driver utility app. And it got me thinking. I said, you know what? My God, I remember using that with like my first Android phone I ever brought into the mix, and it didn't go well because that was an older phone, and I felt like it was buggy and glitchy. So I thought, you know what? I've got the best Samsung device out right now. Why am I not putting that on there? And you know what? I'm using it right now. First order I'm using it on, and this thing, man, it's awesome. It's so far. This is a tremendous tool to use with an order value based strategy because I forgot that it gives you a timer. So it's giving you a running timer. And when I do my, when I log my items, it tells me the amount of time I need to complete the order, and I can watch it. Like right now, I have 7 minutes. I'm 7 minutes in the order. 16 minutes is what I need to complete this order in. So I have 9 minutes to go, and I have 7 minutes on the GPS. I'm 2 minutes ahead of speed. I mean, this is brilliance, man. And on top of that, it shows you the miles, the money, so you don't have to worry about really making any calculations on that. You can really make fast things. And I've got the auto accept turned on for my parameters of $12 and $1.50 a mile, or $1.50 per mile. So, I mean, come on, man. Like, this is great. And honestly, it's from watching different YouTube videos and creators, they've said that it solves some of the problems I've complained about with the pause dashes and stuff like that. So, man, I'm really looking forward to seeing how this goes today. This first order we did, it's a $7 order. I can't remember off the top of my head. You're probably seeing it up on the screen right now, and you're seeing the miles to money. So you can see that right on there. That's an extra thing that's just right in my screenshot. But I need to get it done in 16 minutes. It's a $7 order. Taco Bell, 6 items. It's in a neighborhood that always has hidden tip, and it always over tips. So I'm hopeful that there will be something extra in this. And if there is, and we finish in the time frame that I am, this is going to be a really good valued order. So good start to the day, guys. I'm looking forward to today. I will be in and out, updating you on what's going on. I'll be showing you the orders like I always do. You're going to see the driver utility helper on the DoorDash orders. Unfortunately, I don't think it works with Grubhub or Uber Eats. I'm going to wrap it up right now and get back to work, get back to focus on getting. In the meantime, take this time right now. If this is your first trip to the channel, hit subscribe, get in the know, get lined up so you don't miss any of the action. I do ride-alongs, breakdowns. I'm going to be doing my first half of 2022 earnings breakdown. You don't want to miss that. I'm going to show you exactly what I earned. I'm I'm going to go over the metrics, the averages, everything. And I'm going to go ahead and let you know it's not what I wanted it to be. I'm showing you everything here, right? I'm not coming to you to say, hey, everything is roses and rainbows here. This was a tough first start of the year. I did not hit the goals I wanted, but we're going to talk about it, and I'm going to talk about it in that video, what I'm planning to do to try to rebound for the second half. But earnings reviews, I'm going to start trying to do those on a weekly basis. Ride-alongs, tips, tricks, strategies, all of it. If you're interested in that, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, share this video, share my channel with at least one person you know who you think could get benefit. Really would greatly appreciate it. And, of course, add your own perspectives in the comments as well. Talk to you guys soon. I'll be back in a little bit, and thanks for watching. Guys, Dad Dash back here with an update. So, sadly to report, I'm running into problems already with the driver utility app. Well, the first thing is, for some reason, it keeps turning off the accessibility toggle. And I guess that's affecting things because I don't think it's running anymore now. So I just kind of left it. I mean, it really was doing really well with the timer and everything. And then it never processed out my order. I had to manually put in the information. But I got to do all that. I mean, you know, I'm going to reserve some judgment on it, right? I mean, I'm going to give it a chance. I'm going to try to work with it. But sometimes concepts are better than actual implementation. And we may have that situation going here. And I kind of recall that previously, but I was giving this the benefit of the doubt again. I know there's been some other users out there that really like it. So I'm going to keep working with it. I'm not giving up. We're early on. It's got great potential. We'll see if it works for me. Anyways, we ended up with a $31.87 order value on that last order. We did get some extra tip, extra $1.50 of tip to be exact. It was an $8.50 order. We traveled 5 miles, so it ended up being $1.70 a mile. Actually, better miles to money than what we expected, simply because it was a higher order. So overall, it was a good order. The only downside is we didn't have anything to follow up with it. So I've had to ride back into the market, which luckily up here, the one reason why I love this market is that's not a far journey. But we're back to the center of the market. It's about 3 o'clock. This is the downtime. This is normally when I would be breaking and I'm coming on. So I'm going to test it out, see what's going on. If I don't get some work, I'm going to probably put DoorDash on break for a minute. And then I'm going to go get something to eat because I've not eaten lunch yet. And then come back on and be ready for dinner and see if we can knock out that 100 fairly quickly. Unless I get put to work. If I get put to work, I'm going to work until it starts to get slow. And here we go. Taco Bell, $7. Another Taco Bell order. This one's for 15 items. Going 5.5 miles, guys. What should I do? It's $1.27 a mile. We're going to accept it. Because, see, $7 up here, guys, is the magic number. Now, that's a lot of miles, but I think there's more money in that than what's showing. We'll find out. All right, guys, I'm going to jump off here. I appreciate you watching. You saw it happen live here. We accepted our next order. I will be back on to update you on how things are going. Timer has started, so driver utility app is active in the background, at least for right now. Let's jump into it, get going, and I'll be talking to you soon. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here with an update. Just completed that last order. Ended up with a $35 order value, as you can see it up on the screen. Ended up with a final payout of $10.50. Exceptional payout. Very pleased with that order. Now, ran into some problems with that order. Almost missed hitting the mark and hitting the target because we ran into a train track situation where the train tracks were shut down due to some sort of construction truck needing to get on the tracks. But luckily, it turned into an 18-minute order, and that did not have a major impact on the order in the end. All right, guys, I appreciate you watching today. I'm going to jump off right now and try to find an order because we do not have an order lined up right now, so I'm heading back towards the center of the market. In the meantime, while I'm trying to find an order, I need you, if you haven't subscribed, you have to hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video with at least one person in the gig economy that you think could find some benefit. In the meantime, guys, I'll be back when I find an order, and thanks for watching. right, guys, Dad Dash back here with an update. So, auto accept works. I got to try that out. The only thing I don't like about it on this utility app is I think you have to buy the premium version to get screenshots with it, because I missed the screenshot. So I'm going to put the screenshot up right now on this order of our utility screen that shows a list of the orders. It was a $7 2-mile order. I was stopping off to go get a drink, and it automatically accepted it as I was walking in the store. Pretty cool feature, but I think I've got to go premium if I'm going to use that feature. We're on an order. It was partially already ready. I had to wait about 2 minutes for it, but we've only got about a 4-minute ride out to the drop-off location. It's a hair salon, so we're heading there now. It's a $7 order, so we've got 16 minutes to complete. We're 12 minutes in. We're 4 minutes from drop-off. We should come right in where we need to on this order. And if there's any extra tip, that should give us a little extra cushion in finding that next order. How you doing?
Thank you.
No problem. You have a good one.
You too.
All right, guys, Dad Dash back here. Just finished that order. Got an $8.50 payout for a $28.33 order value. Completed the order in 18 minutes. Now, the goal was 16 minutes based on the original offer of $7. So, ended up getting some help there with the extra tip to come in at the value we needed it to be at. So, great order overall. Some reflections on this driver utility app. Again, following the order, as you're going to see there, I did not get my normal screenshot because an order popped right back up from Five Guys, and then I guess it cleared it out. Now, normally every other time the DoorDash app errors out, but maybe because driver utility is running in the background, it's causing it to be more stable, but I couldn't even get that screenshot to pop up even when I turned it into a pop-up. So interesting things going on there. But overall, the driver utility app is pretty interesting. It's pretty accurate. It's pretty good. I'm enjoying using it. The screenshot issue is something that I'm going to have to definitely deal with. But if I'm going to use this in the long term, I am going to buy in probably to premium version for $9.99 a month, since it is tax write-off. And yeah, I'm going to use all the features on it. And one of those features is, I believe, auto screenshotting. So we're going to get that all tested out. I'm very intrigued. I think I'm going to give this a run. But we're going to test it out for the rest of the day and see how I feel at the end of the day, and I'll definitely let you guys know. In the meantime, guys, thanks for watching. Hit that subscribe button. I'm going to jump off here and try to find that next one. Guys, Dad Dash back here. Just wanted to jump in real quick, go over a couple things here. So since we talked last, I got an Arby's order that was going 0.9 miles. I got a second auto accept from the driver utility. That order turned into an $8 order for $34.29 order value. It only took us a total of 14 minutes, even though we had a 13-minute wait at the restaurant, but the drop-off was right around the corner. So very, very solid order there. Next, we drove back up to the market and got another $7 Blaze pizza order, which I just picked up, and it's in the back seat and it's smelling fantastic. But I'm getting ready to go drop that off. I'm anticipating there could be some extra tip there. It's a 4-mile order, including the 1 mile I had to travel over here to pick it up. So we're going to go drop that off right now. Again, with a 16-minute clock on it. We got 8 minutes to get there. 8 minutes has elapsed. The driver utility app has been a little bit unstable. It keeps going offline. I think it even was blocking my ability to get DoorDash orders because they actually were coming through on my other phone that was up. I didn't even realize it was signed in. Anyways, we got all that corrected, but I'm still taking it under advisement. I'm still going to watch this thing. It's very interesting, but I'm reserving judgment until the end of the day. I want to see how this whole thing functions. Anyways, guys, thanks for watching. I'll be back at the end of this order to come in and go over the final value of this order and where we're at. As of right now, as it stands, we have earned a total of $35.50 without this order that we're on. So we should be over $40 by the time we get done with this order. And it's just about 5 o'clock. So not a bad start to the day. Looking good to hopefully hit that 100 at least. You know, we're taking from there. Talk to you guys in a minute. Thanks for watching. Hit that subscribe button, and I'll be back soon. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here, and wanted to go over that last order that we got delivered. I was correct. There was hidden tip on the order. It turned into an $11 order from a $7 offer, and we got a $31.43 order value. Now, unfortunately, we did not find another order. We did get several offers. You probably saw those. None of them were good. We had to turn all of them down, but we are on the hunt for another order. So we are sitting at right now $46.50 total pay. It is about 5:15, which means probably in the next 15 to 20 minutes it should heat up and start becoming pretty steady. Guys, I'm going to start looking for an order. I'm sitting here at a nice spot that's kind of on the in-between. When I get an order, I will be back to go over the value with you, exactly what the order is, what the timing is, and hopefully we can crack that first 50 out of the way because we're less than $5 away. We'll go from there. So guys, I'll be talking to you soon. In the meantime, hit that subscribe button for me, that like button, hit that share button. And guys, I'll be talking to you soon, and I'll be back in a little bit. Guys, Dad Dash back here with an update. So I just accepted my first Grubhub order of the day. I've paused DoorDash, paused Uber Eats, and it's for Wendy's right around the corner. We have 22 minutes to complete the order. I'm going to get ready to head over there right now. We're already 3 minutes in. I got my logging done, got everything situated. So hopefully it's ready. We're going to get over there, pick it up. It's going 6 miles. That's about a mile to the restaurant, 5 miles to the drop-off. It looks like we're still be in range for an order, you know, after pickup if there's one available. And of course, I will turn on Uber, turn on DoorDash as we head to the drop-off. All right, guys, I will be back here shortly with an update, go over exactly where the order value comes in on this, and stick with me here. Hit that subscribe button, and I'll talk to you soon. Dad Dash back here with an update. Just got done delivering the Wendy's order that I picked up that I told you about. Ended up with a $29.78 order value. Of course, it was a Grubhub order, so we got the $9.33, just like it showed. Now, we didn't get an order right away, but just when I made it back into the market, I got another $7 Wendy's order going 3.3 miles. So, it looks like they're offering me a $6 add-on for 3.7 miles as I'm speaking to you. So I'm going to go ahead and actually accept that because it's all from the same spot. Why not? So anyways, we are now working on a $13 Wendy's order, which I am now pulling into Wendy's to pick up. So guys, I will be back to go over how that turns out, exactly what the final order value is for the entire order, see if we have any extra tip on any of those orders. And I will be back here very soon, hopefully with a positive report, and I'll take it from there. All right, guys, I'll be talking to you soon. Hit that subscribe button. Like this video if you're enjoying it. Share this with at least one person in the gig economy. And, guys, I'll be back in a little bit. How you doing?
Pretty good.
There you go, man.
Thank you, sir.
There you are. You have a good one. Yep. What's going on, guys? Dad Dash back here with an update. A lot of action and activity since we talked last. When I left you, I was going to pick up a double stack order at Wendy's, and I did complete that order, and that ended up being a $14 order with $1 extra tip. We ended up with a $30 order value on that order. However, following that order, things got moving pretty fast. I picked up or accepted a $6.50 Long John Silver order, which was right next to the drop-off for the final order of that stack. And I completed that order, and we ended up with a $26 order value on that, $26 even order value. Then I got an offer from Grubhub. It was it started out as a $12 order for Ruby Tuesdays. Then it turned into a $28 offer. However, the thing, it was a stacked order that they wanted me to go into the next state. But I recognized that the part of that order was the Ruby Tuesday order, and I detected, I thought it was going to be about $16. So I accepted the order, and then I rejected the Ruby Tuesday order, which was going to go 14 miles down the road, and I kept the good part of that order. And boy, am I glad I did, because that order turned into a $22.60 order. Now, I had to finance some of the wait time because it was at a sit-down restaurant, and part of the deal was I was going to go to Ruby Tuesdays to absorb some of that wait. Well, I ended up accepting a $6 Blaze Pizza order to deliver to the Walmart right down the street, which I did successfully deliver, and it only came in at an $18.95 order value. But because I financed that in and then went and picked up the Grubhub order for Alfredo's, that Grubhub order came in at the $22.60 that it was at for that order. Plus, we ended up with an order value because of that Blaze Pizza order of $64.57, putting us at $105.03 for the day. If you guys are enjoying this video today, please hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, share this video with at least one person that you think would gain value. And guys, I will see you when I get that next order. Thanks for watching, and I'll talk to you soon. What's going on, guys? Dad Dash back here to wrap it up and to go over the final order that I had of the day. So as I told you in the last video, after I got done delivering the Grubhub order, I decided to head back towards the center of the market and see if any orders grabbed me. Well, it took a little while. I actually stopped off. I used the restroom, took a small little break. And then as I was heading out of town, I got a Subway order. While I was sitting at the traffic light, that turned into a $28 order value. That ended up being my final order of the day. Once I got done with that order, I did the same thing again, and I ended up getting down the road. Unfortunately, I got pretty far down the road, and I did get an Uber order that was going to require me to go all the way back. I didn't do anything with that. I let that go. I got to Martinsburg, and really nothing came. So I ended up calling it. It's about 9:30. Final stats of the day, guys. I drove 91 miles. I made $112.03. I had an order value of $23.10. Unfortunately, that final order that I took, because it was only $7, I thought there might have been extra. It ended up dragging the overall order value down, but I ended up with a selected order value or delivery order value of $32.95. It also dragged the minutes worked down to 70.10%. If you recall, the last time we talked, we were at 77% and added 2 minutes to our minutes per order time to 26 minutes. So overall, guys, it was a good day. We made our 100. I hope you enjoyed today. Hope you got something out of it. If you did and you liked what you saw today, hit that like button, share this video, and of course, hit that subscribe button as well. And guys, I will be talking to you real soon. In the meantime, let's go ahead and roll those financials and give you guys a look at the financials for today. Thanks for watching, guys, and I'll see you soon. Hey guys, Dad Dash here, and I realized when I got done with this video and got to the end of editing that I never told you my final thoughts on the driver helper utility app. So I wanted to do that really quick. And my thoughts on it is that it comes with a lot of features, a lot of things that could be very helpful to a food delivery driver. Now, I have not yet made the decision on whether or not I'm going to pay any money for this thing yet, because my overall usage that night and having used it since then is mixed. I feel like there's a lot of glitches with it. I want to explore it more. So I believe I'm probably going to take advantage of the $4.99 free trial to get all the features, because I think I've got to give all the features a try. And I believe that gets me 30 days with it. So I will keep you guys updated on that. Right now, jury's still out. I think for a free app to have it on your phone and have it work with you, the free features alone, I think, are worth it. But whether or not it's worth paying the $9.99 price tag, or definitely I wouldn't worry about removing the ads. I think you either go $9.99 or you just deal with the ads to use it as a tool. It's my opinion, and save yourself the money. But I'll be very interested to try it out for a month, and I will keep you guys informed on that. Like I said, overall, I think it's got some potential, but we'll see if it lives up to that potential. So, guys, thanks again for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed the ride along. Hope you got something out of it. And I'll be coming back soon here with earnings reviews, more tips and tricks, and more ride alongs. So, in the meantime, let's really get in there and roll those financials this time. Back to the channel, guys. Dad Dash here with a ride along. This is my normal Wednesday ride along, and we're going to be out actually riding along in several different markets. Now, today I got a little bit of a quicker start than I expected. I was firing up my apps. I'm using Maxymo and Driver Utility Helper app on my Android phones, which works with all the food delivery apps, and I'm glad I did, because it found and quickly accepted a $16.50 6-mile Uber order before I even got out of my gas station, the Sheetz gas station, where I go to fill my cup up before I get going and get everything fired up. And it accepted that. So we completed that order before I even got a chance to do this intro, and already have $16.25 on the board. It was a max tip because it was an $8.25 base pay, meaning we have an $8 tip showing. So there is a potential for extra tip, which is always, always good. Now, if this is your first time to the channel, guys, I am Dad Dash. I am Steve, and I've been doing gig work now for over a year. I bring you ride-alongs. I bring you order breakdowns, earning reviews, etc. If that's something that sounds interesting to you, if you're interested in the gig economy, if you want to see a real-world view of what it's like to earn money in the gig economy, tune into this channel, hit that subscribe button, and if you like the content that you're seeing, please do me a favor, hit that like button as well. And I always ask, if you're going to watch the videos and you find them to be valuable, please share them with at least one person that you know of that's in the gig economy that you think could find value in my videos and help spread the word and grow the channel. So, guys, today, as always, our goal will be to earn $100 every 4 hours. Our first goal on deck is to hit $50, and then our next goal will be to hit $100. We've already gotten $16.25 out of the way on that first $50, and we're going to continue to work on getting there the rest of the way. All right, guys, I'll be talking to you soon, and I'll be back in a little bit. All right, guys, Dad Dash is back here. We got our next order. It was a double order for 5 guys. I was getting gas at the gas station right near the shopping plaza up here that has 5 guys, Chipotle, Tropical Smoothie, Jersey Mike's. And while I was pumping gas, I got this $13.03 order for 8 miles. It's 2 orders. Everything is going they're all through stops, so it's not like we're stopping and then going way out of the way for either of the drop-offs. So I snatched that up. It's ending in an area that does have a Chipotle near it. It's got a McDonald's, Chipotle, Taco Bell, areas that I can get another order. So I went ahead and took it. We have 31 minutes to get the order done, and I believe we can definitely accomplish that. So good way to start the time up here in Hagerstown to get an order right away. Keep working. It's about 1:40, so you have to be a little bit more conservative than you might be during the times of the rush times up here. So anyways, guys, I'm going to jump in here to Five Guys. We're pulling up the Five Guys right now. Hopefully they don't take too long preparing the French fries, and we can be on our way to get this order delivered. I will be back, guys, to update you as soon as it's delivered, and I'll be talking to you soon. Hello guys, welcome back to the channel, and I just completed the stacked DoorDash order, no extra tip. Ended up with a payout of $13.05, just as it showed me on the offer screen, and it ended up being a $22.37 order value. We finished it sooner than what DoorDash had projected, which they were projecting a 45-minute order. We got it done in 35 minutes, so we got it done 10 minutes earlier than DoorDash expected, and we are now leaving the final customer's house and going to try to find another order. So I just want to jump in here and go over that, and we are sitting at about $29.30. So we are making our way to that first $50 and should be there hopefully soon. Back here, just wanted to come back in really quick and let you know that I did accept an order from Popeyes, and it looks like it's an order that Uber is estimating will take 18 minutes, and it's for $8.07 going 3.2 miles. So very good miles to money ratio, good time wise. So I think this is a very doable order. The Popeyes up here is actually pretty decent, so I'm not at all worried about that. So guys, I will be back as soon as I make this delivery and go over the final outcome and results. Hello guys, Dad Dash back here. Just delivered that Uber Eats order. Unfortunately, it took us 24 minutes to get the order done. We needed to have it done in about 18 minutes, or I guess it was 19 minutes, and Uber was predicting it was going to be done in 18 minutes. The story of the day, the reason why it took so long was because of the wait time at the restaurant. The order was not ready. I did wait for it because as I was contemplating turning DoorDash back on, because I always turn it off when I'm sitting at the restaurant, DoorDash automatically ended my dash, and that pretty much sealed the deal as far as a decision on whether or not I was going to continue. So ended up with a final order value on that order of $20.17. So it appears that my afternoon shift is going to end a little earlier than I expected. I was going to be out working DoorDash up here till about 5. However, I was thinking of cutting it early once I earned $50 or 3 o'clock, whichever came first, and it was looking like it was going to be $50. However, I do have Uber on still. I do have Grubhub on still. I'm heading in the direction of my house in the Martinsburg market, and I'm going to see if another order comes. If one does not come, then I will see you at dinner. So guys, I appreciate you coming along with me today, and I will be talking to you either if another order comes through or on the first order that I accept for dinner. Talk to you soon, guys. I appreciate you watching, and I'll be back in a little bit. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here, and I am happy to report that I am on another order. So I was getting off the freeway to get on another freeway, which was going to take me home, and DoorDash lit up red. So I went ahead and said, you know what? I'll go live. So I'm live on DoorDash till about 4 o'clock, which works for me. And unfortunately, I'd love to say, hey, I got, hit with a bunch of orders or I got an order really quick, and I didn't. I got, as you probably saw there, I had to sort through a number of very crappy orders. And I took an order that's probably not even that great. It's 7 miles, 11.25 is the initial offer, which means we have to get this thing done in 27 minutes. So I am pulling up to the restaurant right now. I am very hopeful that the order will be ready. We've had about 4 minutes elapsed so far, so we're making good time. So now we will go see if the order is ready, and if it is, hopefully we can then get on the road to the customer. So guys, I will be talking to you soon. I'll come back after this order is delivered, go over what the final order value is. If there is another order that comes to us in the meantime, I'll let you know that as well. All right, guys, I'll be talking to you soon. Thanks for watching, and I'll be back in a minute. Hey guys, Dad Dash back here. Just wanted to jump on because I just completed that DoorDash order that I told you about for Sardis. We just delivered it. Ended up taking us 30 minutes to deliver it. It took a little longer than what we were anticipating. Ended up with a $24 order value. So we are now heading back towards my house to take the break we were going to take. DoorDash should be kicking us off pretty soon because our dash ends at 4. They haven't yet kicked us off, but I haven't gotten the orders. So I'm probably offline. It just hasn't registered in my phone, and there it is. It just registered. And if Uber or Grubhub sends us anything along the way, we will consider picking it up. Otherwise, we're going to go home, rest for a little while, get ready for dinner, and we'll be back out about 5:30 for dinner. When I get that first dinner order, if I don't get any other orders, I'll be back to talk to you. Right now, we're sitting at about $49.37 for today. So just shy of that $50 mark I wanted to be at before dinner. And hopefully dinner is prosperous and fruitful. We will find out. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here, and I got my first order of the dinner shift. It's about 6 o'clock, so I got a little bit of a later start because I got to the house so late.
Continue on TJ
But
Jackson Drive for 3/4
as you can tell, I changed my shirt, got freshened up, and we're ready for dinner. So right now, as always, our first goal is to try to earn our $100. So we earned $50 for lunch. Our next goal is to earn an additional $50 and get to $100. And then see where it goes from there. Good news is we're starting out with a really good order, $18. It's 12 miles. Now, you may think, oh, my gosh, 12 miles, that looks like a lot. It's really not as bad as it seems. It's about a 12-minute drive from the restaurant to that area. And a majority of the miles are interstate, and then you go off the interstate and you go a little bit into the country. So for $18 with the potential of hidden tip, I think it's a great order. So that's what we're doing right now. I will keep you guys informed. This should knock out a large part of the $50 that we need. So, all right, guys, I'll be talking to you soon. Thanks for watching, and I'll be back in a little bit. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here. I wanted to jump in here because I want to bring you significant events that happen when I'm working, and this is a pretty significant one because one of the things I'm doing, and I just recently dropped a video of one of my recent ride-alongs where I was using the driver utility helper, and I'm using the driver utility helper, I'm using the Maxymo app, and what I'm wondering is right now is I'm really seriously wondering whether or not those apps are affecting negatively the performance of my phone because I was just inside a merchant and I was actually sitting there waiting for the order to pick up. Well, you guys know that because I was on my way there. But I was waiting for the order to be picked up. In my phone, I tried to swipe into the phone because the lady, let me know the order was ready. So I'm swiping up to show her. And my phone just went black. I could see the side panel. Like I could flip the side panel up. It wouldn't respond. And I could flip up where Samsung Pay was at, which is active. And I really need to turn that off. But I was swiping up and there's Samsung Pay. Well, it just stayed there. And I kept trying to turn the phone off. It wouldn't turn off. I finally was able to, I took the order out to the car, secured everything in the bags, logged everything on my tablet, and then I was able to get the phone to finally reset. Now I'm back in. I was trying to log in on my other phone, but it was taking a little while because the cell phone service is so spotty in that area. But I want to just give a word of caution I'm going to continue to watch this and see if this issue persists. But, you know, they bring a lot of functionality, but my concern, as always, is with the background functioning that's going on there, how disruptive is that to the overall performance of the phone? And you can't have your phone breaking down. And if somebody doesn't have more than one phone and that happens, it could end up causing your entire shift to break down. So anyways, guys, keep that in mind. I wanted to share that with you. I'm going to continue my path to this customer, and I'll be back at the end once I've delivered it to go over the final order value. It looks like right now we're going to be coming in at about 36 minutes, which is going to create a very nice order value. So anyways, guys, stand by. I'll be back. Thanks for watching, and I'll be back soon with an update. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here with an update. So we did finally get an order. It took us a very long time to get an order. It is very, very slow out here. We got back. I actually ended up switching the locations after I sat for a while. It's extremely slow. Wasn't getting anything. Ended up getting a $10.75 7-mile order for DoorDash. I took it because it's so slow, and then that leaves me about $8 left. Now, when I was leaving the merchant, from picking up the order, because it was ready to go, which is very, very good, because normally the place I was picking up from, normally there's a little bit of a wait, but the good news is there was almost no wait, and at $10, we should have no problem getting this order in. Should be about 17 minutes, which normally would be in line with about a $7 order, and we have a $10.75 order. So it should end up in at a very, very strong order value. But as I was leaving that merchant, I got a Grubhub offer for $11 9 miles. I ended up turning it down because it was going in the opposite direction, and I already had the food in the car, and there was just no way I was going to be able to go back and get that. So that was the first I'd heard from Grubhub all day. So hopefully when I get back, maybe Grubhub will be, back in the mix, get busy, get going. But we only need about $8. All right, guys, I'll be talking to you soon. Thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. Share this video with at least one person that you think could gain some value. And I'll be talking to you soon. Hello, how you doing? You have a good one. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here with an update, and I've got some things to update you. My wife called, so I did not get a chance to come off and do videos at the end of each order and stuff like that. So Uber sends me a $10.66 order for the McDonald's that was right up there, right where I was going. So I took that order, and thank God I did, because it is so slow out here. And at 8:30, I went off DoorDash, and it's so slow right now that DoorDash didn't even extend me. Normally, DoorDash has openings right now. You have no problem in this market with getting on board, but that's how slow it is right now up here. That there is nothing right now in Martinsburg until probably about an hour or so from now. So to go over the orders with you there. Let's see here that we had. So as you know, I was delivering a DoorDash for Maggiano's Grill. There was no extra there. Ended up with a $10.75 payout and a $37.94 order value, because we we got it there way earlier than what DoorDash was predicting. Then we did the Uber Eats order for $10.66. Got that in way under schedule, and we ended up with a $30.46 order value for a $10.66 payout, and there was a $2 tip. And of course, that tip is still outstanding. And I'll be back soon with either another order or a wrap up. Talk to you soon. Thanks for watching. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't yet, and I'll be talking to you in a minute. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here. Wanted to jump in really quick. I don't have all the stats for you because I'm driving and I just accepted the order, but I wanted to let you know I just accepted a Grubhub order for, let's see here. It was for $9.63 for the Taco Bell right by my house, going 4 miles, and it appears I'm going to be literally staying in the vicinity of my house. So, excellent order. Thank you, Grubhub. Great way to end the day with Grubhub coming in big for us. And heck, if Grubhub and Uber Eats want to send me a few more while I'm up here around the vicinity of my house, I'm all about it. So I'll keep you guys posted. I'll come in, go over the final order breakdown as soon as I get done with this, and we'll go from there. Talk to you guys soon. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here, and I wanted to come in here with a wrap-up because I did end up delivering the Taco Bell order that I got on the way up the interstate, and then I also followed up with a Sheetz order that I'm going to go over. So before I get into the wrap-up, we ended up with the Taco Bell order came in at $9.63. It was a Grubhub order, so that was the payout. What we saw on the screen was what we got for a $41.27 order value. Then I got the Sheetz order, as I mentioned, for $6.25. That turned into a $1 extra tip for $7.25. Payout for $21.75 order value. Now, I got some bad news as well. The McDonald's order that I did for Uber, thank God I did those 2 orders because they ended up, the $2 tip that they had, they ended up taking back. Now, they did not rate me bad. There's nothing in my ratings. Normally, if there's something wrong with the order, it'll show up in your ratings. That never happened. Maybe it'll show up later. But they actually changed a $2 tip and took it back. You know what I say to that? If you need that, worse to me. They were real nice, too. They came out, said, thank you so much. Man, that's just wrong. $2 tip. It was only a $2 tip. And they took it back. Whatever. Anyways, moving on. So it was a rough day, as I mentioned. We ended up with a 63% work rate. We ended up with a 39 minutes per order. It was very, very slow, and that was the main issue. Now, our overall average delivery order value ended up coming in at $28.74, but our average order value, or the hourly rate that it came in for the entire time we were out, we ended up earning an average order value of $18.08. We did 10 orders, and we ended up making $117.83. So it was a very tough day. We worked about 6.5 hours, and like I said, it was just rough. It was very slow, and we had to fight that. So we were out 12:45 to 3:55 for lunch, and 5:55 to 9:16 for dinner. So guys, I appreciate you coming along with me. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Hopefully you saw. Look, this is what you got to do on the slow days. Even a slow day, we came in above $15 an hour, which is what I want to do. $15 order value. It's what I want to do. That's what my goal is. So overall, even though it was slow, I felt like we did what we needed to do, and we earned our 100. We not only earned our 100, we earned our 110, which is my new daily goal. So I can't argue with that. Guys, I should be out tomorrow. Hopefully I will be. If you enjoyed today, and you're not subscribed yet, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button on this video, and share this with at least one person that you think could benefit. And without further ado, guys, I'm going to go ahead and roll the financials, show you all the figures I was talking about so you can see them for yourself. And I'll see you next time, guys. Thanks for watching. All right, guys, welcome to the channel. Dad Dash here, and we are back for a lunch ride along here. I am actually testing out a new market. Thought I would bring you guys along with me, see what's going on. I got all the apps powered up. Of course, we've got Maxymo working for us. We've got the driver utility app working for us, and I just got everything powered up. Made my stop off to get my drink cup filled up, and we're going to be going out here for a couple of hours. It is about 11:30. I'm told, according to the apps, that the market should start heating up. So we are going, again, this is a new market. So I'm going to kind of explore the market. I'm not sure all the ins and outs of this particular market, but it's one I want to try out for convenience purposes and see what we've got here. So I'm going to start heading towards where I think I know there are some restaurants and just kind of try to feel this market out a little bit here for lunch today. So we're going to be going probably about 11:30 to about 2 to 2:30. And then we're going to head out of the market at that time and head to one of my favorite markets. But if it's really, really slow or this market isn't really doing well, we may leave out of here about 1:30 or so and just call it. Because it is a new market, I don't know what to expect. We'll see what happens. We are up on Uber. We are up on Grubhub. We are up on DoorDash for right now. Of course, I've got Instacart running as well. And like I said, I just want to kind of feel out the market, see what we've got here, and see what it's like. If you're new to the channel, if this is the first time you're coming, I am Dad Dash. I am a gig business operator, and I bring you my journey in the gig world. I bring you ride-alongs. I bring you tips, tricks, videos. I bring you contract reviews, all sorts of stuff. Tech reviews for gig tech and the works. So if that's something you're interested in, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Make sure you have your notifications on so that you don't miss a minute of the action. And if this is the first time you're here, welcome, and hopefully I earn your subscription. In the meantime, guys, I'm going to jump off here, start exploring this market. As always, I'll come back. As soon as I get an offer, we'll go over it, and we'll start from there. Talk to you guys real soon. Thanks for joining me today, and hopefully I'll be back with a great offer in a minute. Guys, Dad Dash back here and wanted to go over the first order that we got. Now, it took us a long time. It's been about almost 20 minutes. So this market is extremely slow. It's going to be my first review, but Uber is the one I've gotten before when I've been passing through this market, and DoorDash sent me a few, but they were really crappy orders. But we're on an $11.76 order from McDonald's going 6 miles. So of course I snatched that up. I had parked basically in a parking lot that I thought was in the middle between restaurants. Sat for a while, finally decided, you know what, let me get moving. As soon as I started moving, boom, Uber sends me an order that was doable. So we're going to get on this one, guys. I will be back. It looks like it's a 28-minute order according to Uber's estimate. So we'll see how close that comes in. And if Uber comes in at, if this thing comes in at 28 minutes, it'll be probably about $23 an hour order value. So we'll see how this goes. Hopefully we can improve upon that. But I'll be back to update you once we get done and go over how this thing goes. Talk to you guys soon. Hello, how you doing?
Good, how you doing?
Oh, it's also asking me for a pen. So thank you very much.
No problem.
You have a good one. All right, guys, welcome back to the channel. Just got that McDonald's delivery done. The order was ready when I got there. And it took me a little bit out of my range on DoorDash. I ran into some cell phone connectivity issues with the DoorDash app. I don't know what's going on with it up here. I don't know if there's an update or something I missed on my phone. Sometimes it gets a little wonky. I haven't had these type of problems in a while, but definitely some issues going on there with the connectivity. But ended up with a $4.90 base pay here. Of course, it's Uber, so your tip isn't secure until it posts in an hour. But it looks like we should be getting a $6.86 tip. If that holds, we should end up with a $30.86 order value. We traveled 5 miles for the order, so that wasn't bad at all. Well over $2 a mile. Now we are heading back towards a Chinese restaurant that's popped up as a hotspot, so I'm going to go check out this area, see what it's like, see if I can get something maybe along the way. If I do, I will come back, tell you about the order, go over what the order value is. So, slow start here, guys, but got a decent order, but just really no order flow at all in this area, so that's going to be a problem as far as this being any type of a sustainable market for me to work. Maybe dinner's different, but right now it is really, really slow up here. Anyways, guys, I'll be talking to you soon. Hopefully I'll be back with an order to report, and I'll talk to you in a minute. All right, guys, Dad Dash back. So I thought I'd jump in here with an update just to let you know where things are standing. It's about 12:52. I've been out since 11, so we are nearing the 2-hour mark, and I have made $11. I've made $4.90 because I'm waiting on the tip from Uber to come through for the Uber order. I've done one order, and I've gotten almost literally no order volume. I don't know if it's my cell phone service where I was at. I've moved down market to the Hagerstown market, thinking, well, let me move down there and see what happens. So, I don't know what's going on. I don't know. This might be the worst lunch I've ever been out on, ever. I don't know if that's truly indicative of the Greencastle, Waynesboro market. I don't know what's going on up here in Hagerstown. I came in here a little bit late, but it's still at a time that I feel like stuff should be coming through now. So I'll be back if I get another order. Otherwise, I may be in my driveway wrapping this up. And that's where it stands. So I appreciate you guys coming along today, guys. It's been really bad. I'm sorry I haven't had much to show you, but that is just sometimes the way it goes. So I'll be talking to you soon. Thanks for watching. And I'll be back with an update hopefully very soon. All right, guys, Dad Dash is back, and I am happy to report I finally got an order. Although I am having some hardware issues like you wouldn't believe today. I don't know if it's maybe an update that needs to be done with the driver utility app and the Maxymo app, but for whatever reason, the DoorDash app, it'll announce that it declined the order, and then it'll say there's an unknown error. So for some reason now it's like not working, and then it's not declining the order, and it comes instead says that the order experienced was unassigned, was not assigned because you didn't accept it in time. So I don't know what's going on, but I was finally able to get an $8 5-mile order moving up to the next exit, which is right near a whole nother slew of restaurants. So I figured, why not? It'll be the second order of the day, $8. We got to get it done in 19 minutes. We're 7 minutes into the order, and we got 5 minutes to go till drop off. So looks like we should come in well under the 19 minutes that we need, and hopefully we can get another order and get a little flow going and try to salvage a little bit of the last hour of this lunch. Let's see where this lands us. So I'll be back, guys, once I deliver this, go over the final stats, see if there's any extra tip, and hopefully I'll be reporting on the next order that we're doing. So, guys, I'll be talking to you soon. Thanks for watching, and I'll talk to you in a minute. All right, guys, Dad Dash is back here with an update. I completed that delivery. Customer came out. It was a handed to me order. I wasn't able to get any footage of the actual delivery, and I'm updating the figures right now. So actually, it was at a place of business, so I had to pull up really quick. Customer came out to me and got the order from the car, and then I headed on down the road. It was there was 25 cents extra tip. So guys, that's it. I mean, it's a very slow day. Slow lunch. I hope dinner's a lot better. I need it to be a lot better. But anyways, guys, I'll be back as soon as I find another order. Hopefully something comes through soon, and I'll be talking to you when it does. All right, guys, Dad Dash is back, and if you are seeing me moving and pulling out of a restaurant, that's because I got an order. So this will probably be the last order of the day because I'm planning to end at 2 o'clock, and it's 1:40 right now. Been an incredibly slow day, but I'm fortunate that we at least got one more order. It's a $12.50 order. It looks like they're calling for it. We need to deliver it in 30 minutes. It looks like we're going to get it done probably in about 23 minutes. So we're going to end the day positively. Should have us deliver by about 1:54, just in time to end at 2 o'clock. And it should be close to the border, or leave me close to the border where I can hopefully get home relatively simple from where I'm dropping off. So, like I said, overall, not a very good day at all. Only earned about about $32 over 3 hours. So, one of the worst days I've ever had out here. But, you got to just keep plugging along, keep doing what you can do. It is what it is. Sometimes you just run into slow times. So, anyways, guys, I'm going to focus on getting this delivered. I'll be back once I deliver this, and then we're going to go ahead and wrap it up at that time. And I'll go over the order, what it ends up being, and then we'll take it from there. I appreciate you guys coming along with me today. I'm sorry it was very slow. I'm sorry there wasn't much to show, but I want to give you guys a real perspective of what's going on out here. So put what's going on in your market in the comments here. Let me know. Are you fast? Are you slow? What are you seeing out there? Like I said, sometimes it is what it is. So I appreciate you guys tuning in today. Hit that subscribe button if you enjoyed today's video. Like I said, I'll be hopefully coming out with more content soon. So have the notifications on so you don't miss a minute of the action. And guys, I'll be back in a little bit. What's up, guys? Dad Dash here, coming from editing land. And look, this is why it takes me so long to get videos, because I got this little man right here, and he comes over and gives me snuggle huggles. So I was just editing this video. I thought I'd throw this in here as like a little bonus. Why not, right? So anyways, guys, back to editing I go. I'm almost done this video. Hopefully you've enjoyed it so far. I'm just going to pop this in there, just random, and see how many of you made it to this point. If you did, make a comment. Say, hey, I made it, and I saw the extra. Go ahead. You can turn it off. You want to turn it off? Hit the button. You can help both. Guys, Dad Dash back here, and we did complete that order. So I'm happy to say went well, and there was no extra tip, unfortunately. So we ended up with a $3.50 base pay, $9 tip. So not too bad. Order value wise, we ended up with an order value on the order of $31.25. So not a bad order value. Now, that was our final order. So I am actually on my way home. As you probably gathered, it was not a good shift. It was not a good time. We did a total of 3 orders. Okay, there was no stacked orders or anything like that. We had an average order value of $16.67. That means we made about an average of about $16.67 an hour. That was our average order value. Now, I think this number tells everything about this and exactly what the problem was. Our average delivery order value was $31.98. Okay, we had a 52% work rate. 52%, meaning we only worked 52% of the time that we were out. And our minutes per order was 39 minutes per order. And we average about $10.84 per order. Plain and simple, not enough order volume, not enough business. Thanks for watching today. Also, by the way, we ended up making the total amount, if you're curious, that we made was $32.51. So, not a lot. Our goal was to make $75, if that tells you. So, not good. Anyways, listen, guys, I appreciate you. I appreciate you watching. If you enjoyed today's video, if this is your first time on my channel, hit that subscribe button. Turn on your notifications. If you're subscribed, make sure your notifications are on. I've got lots of cool videos coming out, ride-alongs, breakdowns, order breakdowns. I'm going to be trying out new formats for the ride-alongs and things, and just trying to keep things fresh and interesting. So, guys, you don't want to miss this. All right? Put in the comments how things are in your market, how things are looking, what your most recent lunch shift was like. I'd love to hear about it. And guys, stay positive, stay safe, and I'll be talking to you soon. Dad Dash here, and we are about to start a dinner vlog tonight. So come along with me, ride along with me. I'm going to do a little bit of a different format, but we're going to be going to the Charlestown market. We're getting ready to leave right now, leave the house. And I will join you again when I get my first order. Our goal tonight is to make $100. It's about $3.40. So we should hopefully make it into the market a little after 4. And we're going to be going 4 to about 9 o'clock tonight, hopefully making at least $100. So guys, join me. Let's see if we can go make some money, and I'll be back when I get my first order. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here. Want to let you know I did just get an order. I was dashing along the way. Got a Long John Silver's order. We're about to go in here and pick it up. It's for $6.25 going 3 miles, and those 3 miles are going to take us along the way to Charlestown. So I'm going to jump in here, grab that food, and I'll be back. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here. Want to let you know we just delivered the Long John Silver's order. No pay, no extra tip, $6.25, $4 tip, $2.25 base. So we are back on our way to Charlestown. They extended our time to arrive, so we are going to get back on the road now. I'll be back to update you as soon as I have another order. Talk to you soon. Dad Dash back here, and I want to give you a little update. I'm still traveling into the Charlestown market, and I didn't come on right after I got it. I got distracted with some stuff while I was getting the order done, but I'm going to take you through the order. So I got a China King double order right on the pathway to Charlestown. So I accepted it. It was for $14.50. So went there, picked it up. It was already ready. There was some construction in the parking lot, though, that I had to navigate around, but I got the order, got to the customer's house. The first drop-off was about 6 minutes away, dropped it off. Got $6, $4 tip, $2 base pay. Moved on to the next one. Drove up the road. Had to go up probably about 15 minutes up the road, but it took about 20 because there was an accident that I got hung up on. Went, delivered. Turns out I was delivering to a college campus police department or some sort of police dormitory. I don't know, whatever. There were signs on all the doors. I delivered there. Got it done. The good news is there was $2 extra tip. So it came in at $16.50 for a total order value of $27.50. All in all, very good order, very good way to get started here on the way in. So we have already booked about $23 before we even entered the market. Gave ourselves a very nice head start before we even got in. So I'm very happy. So guys, I'm on my way in. I will definitely be back as soon as we get our next order, whatever it may be. I should be in Charlestown probably in I'd say about 10 minutes to where I could get orders. I'm on a backcountry road right now. Don't expect to get anything for a few more miles, but I will be back as soon as I do. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here again. I am in the market, but I wanted to come back with an update because when I got to the market, as I was coming in, I got a $7 quick grab and dash order. I was on the phone, though, when I got it. Had some things going on I had to take care of. Grabbed the order. It was already ready. Got to the customer's house, delivered it. Got $3 base, $5 tip for $8. It was a well over $30 order value. So excellent order to start out with. I am now heading back to my favorite shopping center here. Well, my second favorite my first favorite. This is my first favorite shopping center. We've got a lot of restaurants around here. It's hard to dinner. Hopefully we get another order fast. All right, so we just got a $6 Glory Days grill order. 4 items. Going 1.4 miles. You ready? This will be a great order to get. I'm just going to go ahead and grab it. So I'm going to grab that because it's 1 mile, $6. The downside of the order I just accepted is that there could be a wait. So we will see. All right, guys, I'm going to head over to the restaurant. I'll be back in with an update very soon. Dad Dash is back, and we made that delivery. So DoorDash at it again, man. I swear to God, I don't know where they get their directions from, but I misread the map. I should have just taken control of the situation, but it took me an extra long way, which I believe was meant to add extra time onto the order because literally the place that I was going to deliver was right behind the restaurant, and they took me around on the freeway and around a totally different way. It makes no sense whatsoever. I just don't get it. But anyways, ended up with a $30 order value, $3 base pay, $3 tip. Obviously, I knew there was no extra tip because it was $6 1 mile. Order was already ready. Uneventful drop off. Everything went well. So I'm now going to head over to Sheets if I can make it there without getting an order, and refill my cup. All right, guys, I'll be back as soon as I get another order to update you. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here, and I wanted to just kind of go over the last order I did. So on my way to Sheets, as I thought might happen, it always seems whenever I declare I'm going to Sheets, an order comes, I got a $13.50 2 orders from Taco Bell going to the same neighborhood, going 3 miles. So of course I snatched it up. Order number 1 was ready. It was waiting for me. The second order wasn't ready. Then the lady tells me that they were out of Baja Blast Freezy. Has me contact the customer, delays me at the restaurant for that. Customer says, just get me regular Baja Blast. She then instructs one of her personnel to go ahead and get me the regular Baja Blast, and then they bring me the Baja Blast Freezy that they told me they didn't have. We got those orders delivered. First order. First order was $6.50, $3 base, $3.50 tip. Second order was $3 and $3. It was a $9.34. $3 base, $6.34 tip for a total of $15.84. Had a $30 plus order value once again. That puts us at needing. Now we were out a little bit earlier today for lunch. It was not good. We're only $14.90 away from making $100 for the day. Now, our goal is to hit $110 for the day, but I wanted to make $100 alone tonight. And we had earned, I believe it was like $36 already prior to this shift. So we are still a ways away from our goal there. But we're getting there. So I'm heading out of Sheets. I'm going to try one more time to fill my drink up and see what comes. I'm back live on all the apps, and I'll be back as soon as I get another order. It looks like we got a Jersey Mike's, $8 for 7.3 miles. I may let that one go. It's one item. I think I'm going to let it go. All right, guys, I will be back, and I'll update you in a little bit. All right, guys, back with an update. So, after I left you, got the sheets, or right about sheets. Well, there's a couple orders I turned down. I didn't like them. They were just the distance and everything. Then I got the sheets, and there was a $6 0.5 mile Blaze Pizza order. I had a feeling that there would be a little bit of a wait, so I went ahead to Sheets, but I was able to check in for the order. There was a little bit of a wait. I went across the street to Sheets, filled up my drink cup, got myself a bag of fries, and headed back over. There was still a little bit of a wait, but the drop-off was only 0.5 miles away. So I got that one dropped off. With no issues at all. It only ended up being an $18.95 order value. Then I got a $7 5-mile order for a Chinese restaurant that I knew had hidden tip. And I know this area, and I know the different areas and the different places. I knew there was going to be hidden tip. I knew there was a great shot of getting a $10 tip, and boy, was I right. Order was ready. Just dropped it off. Ended up being a $3 base pay, $10.50 hidden tip. So we are now sitting at $4.60 over our $100 goal for today. So we're at $104.60. And we are now heading back in the direction of Market Center. So I will be back, guys, with an update. We're going to keep going. It's only 7:15. We've got an hour and 45 minutes left. We'll see if we can get to 150. That would be fantastic. All right, guys, I'll be back to talk to you here briefly in a little bit when I get my next order. All right, guys, back with an update. So I am on an Uber order, but before this order, when I got back to the market, I ended up taking a Jersey Mike $7.25 offer. And I'm glad I did, because it turned into, I predicted there would be, a sizable tip there on it, and there was a pretty decent tip. I ended up with a $7.50 tip, $3 base pay for $10.50 payout for a $35 order value. And then as soon as I was pulling away from that customer, I got offered a $13.46 Uber Eats order that was already ready by the time I got to McDonald's. So I'm on that order right now. When you add that in, that should put us at around $128, almost $129 for the day. So really, really solid day. We're trending towards that 150. I would love to crack $150 for the day, especially given, as I mentioned, I was out earlier and it was kind of weak. So we'll see how it goes. I'm going to go in here now and get this order delivered, and I'll be back to tell you about it in a little while. Wow, guys. $1 tip. So, yeah. So just got done delivering the Uber order. And I got a $1 tip, or at least I'm waiting on a $1 tip. Now, I will tell you, I had a $2 tip the other night from a McDonald's order. They pulled the tip back. I have no idea why. I still don't believe. I've got nothing showing up in my ratings. That particular order, they seem to be happy with. But regardless, we did get $12.46 base pay. So, the order itself, the miles, everything, I wasn't depending on the tip. I just expected that there would be more than what there was. Thank God Uber paid us well on that one. So, ended up with an order value on that of $27.85. So that puts us at, as long as we get that tip, $128.56 for the day. Not bad. We are going to keep hunting. We're going to keep looking. That puts us just about $22 shy of $50 of $150, which we are still going to attempt. So I'm going to head back to Market Center, see what I can attract on my way. I've got all 3 food apps up, and we'll see what happens. Well, I have a little bit of light. I figured I'd come on and talk to you, let you know what's going on. So I'm about to clear 150. It's about 9:30. I went and did a delivery for, well, I had about a 35-minute dry spell. I turned down some orders and then it went dry. But then I got I believe it was like a $7 order for Arby's. And it was like 5 items, I think, going like 3 miles. I took that thinking, hey, you know what, there'd be extra tip. There was. Ended up with I believe it was $8.50 total payout, $3 base, $5.50 tip. And then as soon as I got done with that, I got a $14.99 double order from Popeyes. I normally don't like Popeyes, and there was a little bit of a wait, but I took it because that puts me over 150, which is going to put me right at where I'm at my stop point. It's 9:30. This is when I wanted to stop. So I will be stopping after this order, and we will have successfully hit 150 for the day. So it was important for me to hit that goal and keep pushing. All right, guys, I'll be back to go over this order with you. Obviously, it's an Uber Eats order. I don't know if I mentioned that, so I won't know the actual payout. I got to look and see if I got that dollar tip from earlier, but we're heading back to basically that same neighborhood. So, like I said, I'll be back when I get done with this order one more time if I can get into a good lighted area. Just wanted to jump in here one more time, let you know we did hit 151 for today. I'm waiting on a $6 tip, so we'll see what happens with that. But ended up making for the day in total just under $20 an hour. That is including the terrible lunch that I had. But anyways, guys, I appreciate you coming along with me tonight. I'm going to throw up the financials here in just a minute so you guys can see the total financials for the evening. And in the meantime, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and I'll be talking to you soon. Guys, Dad Dash here. It's another Wednesday. It's another vlog. This time, it's a dinner vlog. So tonight, our goal is to make our normal $110. We're going to be working the Charlestown market, so that's good news. We're going to be working all the apps, and we're going to be trying to make this money as fast as we can. It's about 4:11. I'm on my way into the Charlestown market. I'll be up on DoorDash in a few minutes. I'm going to get Maxymo fired up, driver utility app fired up. I've already got Instacart, point pickup, shipped. So we got the opportunity to make some money tonight, I hope. So hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this with at least one person in the gig economy that you think could benefit. All right, guys, I'll talk to you soon. All right, guys, Dad Dash here. So we got our first order. I'm pulling out from Glory Days right now. Got a Glory Day grill order, $7.25, 2 items going 6 miles. But the miles and the path, it's like all within the vicinity I want to be in. I can get an order right away when I do it. I'm about to power up my Maxymo app right now on my way to the customer's house. Perfect order, perfect what I want. And 725 orders in this area tend to have extra tip attached. I don't know if this one will, but we'll see. So decent order to start out with. I'll be back as soon as I get to the customer's house and let you know how it goes. All right, guys, back with an update. Made that delivery. It was to a business, so I walked it in. Hello, how you doing? You have a good one. Thank you. Ended up with about 50 cents extra tip. I got $7.75 total payout. That was a $3 base pay, $4.75 tip. And then I was Maxymo had repowered up my Uber and my Grubhub, and I was logging, and I didn't realize that DoorDash, because I guess my volume was turned down, that DoorDash had made me an offer of $23 for Dollar General for 30 items. I probably wouldn't have taken it because I'm not big on big shops, especially places like Dollar General, because it's just a lot of the items, they end up having a lot of items out and it takes a long time. But anyways, it ended up expiring. And then as I was driving away, an offer came through for $7 for KFC going 2.4 miles, which was auto accepted. So we are on that order right now and heading there to the restaurant to go pick that up. So hopefully it'll be ready to go. This KFC is hit or miss, but I will be back with an update as soon as I get done delivering that order to let you know exactly what payout that is. And that will put 14, if it ends up being the $7 that's showing, end up putting us at $14.75 after probably about 45 minutes of our first hour. All right, guys, I'll be talking to you soon, and I'll be back in a little bit. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here. Wanted to do a quick update before I went in here to my next order. So, dropped off the KFC order. There was a slight wait. You went in there. Picking up for DoorDash for Susan P.
I'm making it for you now.
Awesome. Thank you. It was probably about a 5-minute wait. Grabbed the order. Ended up getting to going right over to the customers. Nothing eventful at the drop off, but ended up with a $3 base pay. $7.75 tip. I did get offered an $8.75 add-on for 10 miles for a Chinese restaurant. I turned that one down. Now, as soon as I got done with this, things kind of went crazy for a minute. I ended up getting a DoorDash order for $7 and an Uber Eats order for $14, all for the same restaurant. I wasn't able to see what the restaurants were. I knew I had some cancellation in my DoorDash, so I went ahead and accepted both to see if they were heading in the right direction, with the idea that obviously I was not going to be giving up the more expensive one. Turns out the DoorDash was going in the opposite direction with some complicated instructions, something about meeting you in the lobby and da-da-da-da-da. And I said, you know what? I'm getting out. Not for $7. Might be $8, maybe $9, maybe $10 at best. I have a $14 deal. That's about 27-minute estimate for time. I can get that done. So we are at the pizza shop right now. I'm about to go in and pick up the pizza. It's kind of a large order. I'm going to go in here, pick up this order, and get down the road. And we will be booking a close to $28 first hour. So not a bad start at all to today. Hopefully it continues and continues strong. So guys, I will be back with an update as soon as I get done here, as soon as I get this order picked up and completed, and I'll be back in a bit. What's going on, guys? Dad Dash here, and I wanted to let you know that we did get the Uber order delivered. It was not without issues, though. I picked up the order. That was not a problem. However, there is road construction surrounding the shopping center, and it was a nightmare and a half to get out of there. I literally had to try 3 different exits. Finally, I found a back road out of there, but it delayed me significantly. Now the order's been delivered. Of course, I have no idea, at this point, what the tip will be, except my estimate right now is the original trip estimate was $14.43. And it looks like $8.28 was the base pay. So I guess I'll be getting somewhere around $6 and some change as a tip. I assume I'll get the full tip. You never can assume, though, especially with Uber Eats. But that's where we stand. Unfortunately, the secondary effect was this thing was, because I had to go the back road, like I said, this whole order has turned into a much longer trip than I really originally thought. So long and short of it is I should have just taken the DoorDash order. Well, I don't even know that, actually. It would have been worse because that was $7 versus $14. But anyways, that shopping center is off my list for tonight. I won't go near there again. I'm going to try to stay out of that area. But anyways, we're on the hunt for another order. All the apps are all jacked up because we were in bad cell phone service. I thought I lost my DoorDash shift. I didn't. So just right now, we're kind of in flux and trying to get recovered and get back into the area and get things rolling again. So I'll be back with an update here as soon as we get another order. Talk to you guys soon. What's going on, guys? Dad Dash back here. So I want to jump in here really quick and let you know we did get another order. This time it's a Popeyes order. We just pulled up. I'm a little spotty on this Popeyes normally, but it's been kind of one of those evenings where a lot of low orders were coming in. I actually got a Uber Eats order for $12, 2 miles. I was standing in Sheets, waiting on a milkshake because I figured why not? It was slow, and I got the order. I said, "Well, wow, it's awesome. All the waiting was worth it." And then 2 minutes after I received it, the customer canceled the order. So I ended up getting the next order I was offered was the $7 going 4 miles, which I'm okay with. I think it'll probably be about an $8 order. So guys, I'm going to jump in here, pick this order up, and of course, as always, I'll be back at the end of the order to tell you how this goes and let you know exactly what the payout is. All right, guys, talk to you soon. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here with an update here. Just got that order delivered for DoorDash. There was a slight little wait at Popeyes when I arrived. It wasn't too bad at all. They were actually really, really, really on point today. Doing a really good job. I mean, it hadn't been started when I arrived, but they got it done and turned around really quick. And then I drove it out here, got it delivered. Total payout ended up being $3 base pay, $4.50 tip, $7.50 total payout for $21.43 order value. So not the strongest order value, mainly just because of the size and the time, and with a little bit of wait time I had, and then the drive time, it just took too long. So, anyways, guys, I'm heading back now towards the area. Well, it's really the main area for restaurants and things. I'm hoping I get an order relatively quickly because we need to get that pace turned up again, like it was going the first hour until we decided to head out of the area for that big Uber order. So we'll see what happens here, guys. I will be talking to you soon here. I'll come back as soon as I get another order, and we'll see what happens here. Talk to you in a minute. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here. So we did find an order relatively quickly since the last time we talked. Got a $7.50 6-item order going 4 miles for a local Chinese restaurant. Pretty certain this is going to have a little bit extra tip in there. Thinking this might be around $10 for 5 miles. So if that's the case, it'll be a pretty decent order. Hopefully it's ready. They're normally very good and on top of their orders. So we're going to head over there, see if the order's ready. If it is, we'll get it picked up. If it isn't, well, hopefully it's not a long wait. And then, guys, we'll get that delivered. And, of course, I'll be back to talk with you and go over exactly what the final order stats are. Talk to you in a minute. What's going on, guys? Dad Dash here. So, back with a report on the last order. So, got to the restaurant. As I predicted, there was no wait. I went right in, grabbed the order, loaded it in the car, drove on down here, made the order. Fortunately, there was no extra tip. Now, I really thought there'd be extra tip on this order. My spidey senses were tingling, and I was wrong. But that happens sometimes. So, ended up with a $7.50 payout, $3 base, $4.50 tip. Luckily, I ended up walking into another order almost very soon after. Now, this one, I'm quite certain there's extra tip. It's a McDonald's order, $7 going 4 miles. And a majority of those miles are to the restaurant. I would have traveled them anyways. And then we're going to go down to a favorite area of mine that normally does have extra tip. So we'll see if I'm right, if this one is the one. So so far right now we need $54.07 to reach 100, and we need $64.07 to reach 110. So like I said, it's the pace has definitely been off. That Uber order took us way out of our game. I think that was a mistake to have taken that for multiple reasons, even though it was a big order. There was no extra on that. It was, like I said, a $6 tip. By the way, I did get the full tip on that. This full $6.14. but it was just a pace killer. And some of those orders turn into that. And I was fearful when I first grabbed it up that could be the case, because a trip to that mountain tends to take, you're not really going to be able to get any other orders. So we'll see what happens here. But the thing what I've found with gig work is it just takes one order to write that. It takes one order to get you off track, and then it takes one order to get you on the right side of the tracks again. You just never know what's going to come. You just gotta. That's why I preach to anyone who wants to do this work. Follow your fundamentals. Don't try to force anything, and it will find you by the end of the night if you're doing the right things. Make positive decisions more than you make the negative decisions, and you're going to get the outcome you want at the end of the night. Don't live in the short term. Long term. It's a marathon. It's not a sprint. It's a 4 or 5 hour shift that you're going to be out, maybe 8 hours that you're going to be out. You're not going to make all your money in 1 hour. You just got to keep making the right decisions, and eventually you will find your way there. Anyways, guys, I'm going to jump off here, focus on getting to the restaurant. I appreciate you coming along with me tonight. I'll be back to talk to you about the order once I get there and get it delivered to the customer. Hopefully this one has some extra tip. Hopefully unless my spidey senses are wrong again, we'll be striking out like crazy tonight, but hopefully not. Talk to you soon. All right, guys, Dad Dash here, and wanted to come back to you to let you know how this order went. But we just got the order delivered there for McDonald's, the $7 order. I told you I thought there'd be extra tip. There was, but let's rewind a little bit. So let's talk about what happened when we went to go pick it up. So I went to the restaurant, went to go pick it up, and there's my bag sitting, and I was respectful. It just was sitting there right in front of me, right where I could grab it, but this place does not like you to reach over the counter and grab your bag. So I respected it and created a small wait. However, it was pretty much already ready. I grabbed my bag, went to the customer, just delivered it. A regular. This person I've delivered to for food delivery, mainly DoorDash, but I've delivered for Shipt and Instacart for this individual many times. So I knew right away when I pulled up that there were more likely than not be some extra tip, just simply because of who it was. Now, ended up being $3 base pay, $5.50 tip. We ended up with a final order value of $23.18. Now, today's not been great, guys. This has been one of the worst dinner shifts I've ever had in the Charlestown market, as far as it's just been slow. That Uber really wrecked us. I normally never earn less than about $25 an hour up here at dinner. I mean, that is consistent. As consistent as the sun coming up and coming down in the evening, going up in the morning and coming down in the evening. However, today, not to be. $17.18 average order value so far. Just not, like I said, the killer time was going up on that mountain. That really killed us. But it's also our average delivery order value is only $23.84. So definitely a lot to take in. Our work rate's 72%. Our minutes per order was 31. So we're averaging less than 2 orders an hour. So right now, I've got to really recalibrate here. I think I've got to try to go and maybe attack some lower orders. I think I put the bar a little too high, and I took myself out of some of the smaller orders that I could have done really quick and ramped it up, which is why I come up here in the first place. But I was trying to see if I could do a $7 minimum and see where that took us, and it's not taking us very well. So we're going to recalibrate. We're going to get back at it. I'll be back when I get another order, guys, and we'll see if we can get this evening turned around before 8:30. We've got less than an hour to go, and we have a pretty big deficit in front of us, as we still need $45.57. So, guys, we'll see what happens here, and I'll be talking to you soon. Dad Dash back here, and I'm happy to report that we did get an order. Grubhub came into the mix for the first time tonight. First time in a very long time, actually, to be honest with you. $9.10, 4 miles. So I've already picked up the order. That went very successfully. And I'm on my way now to the customer's house to make this order drop off. So hopefully this order looks like it is on a very good pace. So this should come in at a strong order value. The key here now is to getting another order before, hopefully, we drop this one off. So I'm going to turn the apps back on, get those apps fired up, and hopefully we have something to do before we get this dropped off. Talk to you guys real soon. Thanks for watching. I'll be back in a minute. All right, guys, Dad Dash here, and want to go over that order with you. So, picked up the order. As you know, I think I came on after I picked it up. Successful pickup. Got to the customer's house. Successful drop-off. No issues whatsoever there. Ended up, obviously, with a $9.10 payout. There's no extra tips or anything like that when it comes to Grubhub. The only mystery is what will the order value be? And this one came in at $27.30, our second highest order value of the evening. So a very strong order. Actually, no, I'm sorry, it was our third highest order value of the evening. So strong order value, exactly what we needed. However, what didn't happen is we did not get an order booked before we delivered it. So we did get an offer. We got one offer from DoorDash. It was not doable at all, and I had to turn it down. So, the system turned it down. It was like $5.25. I think it was for 7 or 6 miles. It was not going to happen at all. No chance in the world. Anyway, so we're heading back towards the center. There was a couple of Instacart orders that I was looking at that I thought I might do. It looks like somebody else grabbed them. I had said if they were still available when I got done, I would consider it. But I'm going to head back in the direction of the center of the market. And I'm going to basically go to the center, do a circle, go up to the next hot spot, circle that. And if I don't get an order by then, I'm going to head towards the direction of Martinsburg because we need about $35 right now to hit 100 and $45 to hit 110. We are still very far away from where our goals need to be at. And this market is just too slow tonight. So we're going to move out of the market if it's not going to give us orders and see if we can get something going down in the Martinsburg market and see if maybe we can get a Spark order on or two before Spark closes out at 10. We've got 2 hours of Spark left. Sometimes at the end of the night, they'll start firing off some orders that'll be pretty good with some pretty good values. So, guys, that's where things stand. I'll be back when I get another order, and I'll be back to talk to you soon. All right, guys, so I am back in Martinsburg. I did not get any more orders in Charlestown. So I got down to Martinsburg. I ended up coming up with a Spark shop for $16.61. No tip, but just base pay of $16.61. I'm basically going to be getting a thing of sugar and a thing of Dr. Pepper. And I'm going right around the corner. So figured, why not? I'm going to jump in there, grab those items, and then I'm considering maybe doing a Spark delivery pickup. I don't know. I'm going to see what comes up. I'm paused my Dash and turned off Uber and Grubhub. So once I get done with this order, I will come back and see what's going on with those. In the meantime, guys, I will talk to you here once I get done with the shop and get it delivered, and we'll go over exactly how this order turns out. Talk to you soon. What's going on, guys? Dad Dash here, and I am coming to you from the parking lot. I already completed the order that was the Walmart order that I was telling you about. Went well, 2 items, picked it up, drove it out to the customer's house. It was not long at all. Total order time, including the shop, took about 28 minutes. So not bad at all. We ended up with an order value of $35.59. So that leaves us sitting at.
From Sheets, total miles 2.6, current price $6.
That's what we're going to do in order here,
price
guys.
per mile $2.40.
$80.14 for a very weak $17.74 average order value for the evening. And we have risen the average delivery order value to $25.99. So, like I said, very weak in terms of just the evening. But we just accepted a $6.25 order, 6 items from Sheets, going 2 miles. So I'll take that order all day long. It's 9 o'clock. We're going to keep going till probably about 9:30, as I promised. Well, I think I said 8:30, but I've extended it to 9:30 because it's just been a really, really challenging night out here. So I figured a little extra time would not hurt. So, guys, we just got a Sheets 625 order going 2 miles, 6 items. I'm going to run up here to Sheets and go grab that order, and then hopefully get that delivered, and then I'll be back to talk to you about what that order turns out to be. We need about $19 just to hit 100. We need $29 to hit 110. Like I said, I did not dream that we would be having the challenge we're having right now just to hit those numbers. But that's where we're at. So anyways, guys, I'll be back. I'm going to go get this order, and I'll be back to update you soon. All right, guys, Dad Dash here. Wanted to come on really quick and just go over this last order for you. Just went to Sheets. Order was already ready. Picked it up. It was a multi-bag order, so there were 2 bags. Got it out here to the customer's house. Delivered it, and it was there was a little extra tip. It was 50 cents extra, $2.25 base, $4.50 tip, for a total order value of $23.82. So not enough extra to pull it out of the dumps there and get it over 25. But anyways, guys, we're gonna head back towards City Center and try to see if we can find something else. Outback's still open. Maybe we can get one big order. Looks like Sheets again, $4.50. Not going to do it. It'll be turned down automatically, but a little frustrating right now, guys. $13.11 to go for 100 and $23.11 to go for 110.
Order from Sheets has been declined.
And we're 924. So we'll see what happens here. Looks like Bad Habits Bar.
Incoming order from Bad Habits Bar. Total miles 2.9. Current price $6.25. Price per mile $2.16.
Yeah, that place doesn't have their orders ready. Anyways, guys, I'm going to jump off here, try to find an order, and I will be back to talk to you as soon as I do. And hopefully it's soon. All right, guys, so Dad Dash here. So I'm back in the parking lot here in front of the Outback, and an interesting thing happened. Now, I've been turning down a lot of orders, okay? Because they're just garbage orders. I mean, really bad ones. There's even some 625 ones where they're sitting tip, but the miles are just too heavy, like 4 or 5 miles, but going too long. Anyways, I turned an order down, and they just ended my dash. They pulled me to the 10-minute screen, but I hadn't obviously been paused for 10 minutes because I was getting orders. And they claimed I should have got a screenshot, and I didn't. I was just shocked by it. I got back on. I was able to get back on, but they ended my dash, claiming I had extinguished the 10-minute mark. DoorDash. That's not cool, man. Anyways, this is what we're living with, guys, right here. This garbage. 250 orders. Really terrible out here. It's 9:30. I'm about to call it. Some days you get it, some days you don't. I'll be back to let you know. I'll be checking in from my driveway, or maybe getting an order to try to close out this $13 between 100 and where I'm at right now. So we'll see what happens, guys. Talk to you soon.
Current price $5.
All right, guys, I'm back. Instacart comes to the rescue to the 7-Eleven right near my house, going 0.4 miles from the store for $11.68. That's going to put me within a couple of dollars of 100. I can probably accept that. That gets me moving towards home. I'm going to start moving in that direction. DoorDash, shameful tonight, man. Terrible. Didn't hear from Grubhub much at all, so I can't call them shameful or not. They just didn't give me any orders except for the one I did. So I'm like 100% acceptance rate with them. And then Uber Eats was decent. I did 2 of 2 in Charlestown, and then I came down here, and they sent me some turds. So anyways, guys, I'm going to go and head on and try to get this Instacart order picked up and delivered, because it's literally pick up, and I go right on down the road towards my house, drop it off, and a little bit up close to my house. And maybe I can catch a little order around my house area that I don't mind doing those orders. And here we go, Buffalo Wild Wings.
Total miles 7.5.
$11.25.
$11.25. Price per mile.
We're going to turn that down. I got $11 going the other direction. So anyways, guys, I'm going to go ahead and get out of this area, and I'll be back to talk to you once I get done with this Instacart order. Talk to you soon. What's going on, guys? Dad Dash here. I am in my driveway, and I think when we talked last, I had thought the day was saved by an Instacart order. Well, that was its own little disaster. We got in there. The Slurpee machine was, I realized, and again, this is my mistake, I wasn't thinking, and I realized I had to shop the order, right? Well, I got the worst order you could absolutely get for 7-Eleven. The Slurpee machine was broke. And then my customer decided to just go off on a tangent. She asked to have the Slurpees replaced with Cokes. And then I said, okay, cool. she then said, well, I'll go ahead and refund back the pina colada Slurpees. So I proceeded to do just that. Then she asked, after I got into 3 Cokes ready to go, she changed them to Pepsis. I was like, okay. Then I started getting the Pepsis prepared. I dumped out the Coke and was getting the Pepsi in there. Then she decided she didn't want one of the Cokes and wanted that replaced with a Monster. Then decided she wanted the pina colada drinks replaced with a Dr. Pepper. Big gulp. Man, it was all over the place. Anyways, it ended up taking me like 22 minutes to complete a shop that was candy bars and sodas. She took about 10 minutes to decide on the drink replacements. And then texted me and said, you can't pull in my driveway. You need to put the drinks over. And I'm like, oh my good Lord. Anyways, I followed all the instructions. I hope she was happy with her order. That got us to about within like $1 of $100. It wasn't looking good from an average order value. So I started heading towards my house, and I got a $5.75 Sheets order going like 1 mile. Well, it was like 1.7 miles, but a majority of the miles were to the Sheets from where I was at. So I went ahead and took it because I thought I want to jump over 100. Took that order. Order was ready. Delivered it. Almost delivered to the wrong place, but I have a way I check things with GPS because it was dark. You couldn't see addresses, but I got it right. Delivered it and ended the evening with $104.36. And there was another $5.75 order out there that kept coming to me because I kept going in and out of the dash, considering it was at the McDonald's, but I'd already gone to the store to pick up an icy for my wife and a couple of candy bars. She was craving some chocolate, and I was like, you know what? I don't want to stay out here for another 20, 30 minutes, make her icy melt. So made the decision to come home. So here I am, guys. It was not a good night. One of the worst dinners I have ever had in Charlestown, ever. And one of the worst dinners really I've ever had overall. It really, really was bad. Ended up with an overall average order value of $16.65. We did 11 total dashes. We had a average delivery value of $24.65. I mean, just horrendous. Really no other way to put it. And it was just very, very unsatisfactory for me. We had a 67.55% work rate. It was not nearly busy enough. We had a 34-minute minutes per order average. So we were doing less than 1 order an hour. And of course, this tells the story. Our average order per hour our average order size was $9.49, under $10. Under $12 ain't going to cut it if you're not getting to work. So just a challenging night. But although we came up short, we did at least hit 100, which is our bare minimum. And, you know, it is what it is, guys. This is what it is. It's a summer. It's slow. You have days like this, and that's all you can do about it. So we're going to shake it off. I'm, of course, going to go dig into the stats, figure out, you know, what I can do differently tomorrow when I go out. And that's all you can do. And I'll come up with a different plan, go out tomorrow, and hopefully have a better day. So anyways, guys, I appreciate you coming along with me tonight. I appreciate you being here. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. Share this video with at least one person out there that you think could benefit from seeing the content here. And guys, I'll be seeing you soon, and I'll talk to you in a little while. What's going on, guys? Dad Dash is here again with another ride along. Now today we're going to do something crazy. All right. And I'm going to be out from 11 until about 1:30, 2.5 hours. I've set up the parameters on this phone. I'm only going to work DoorDash. And I'm going to do something that I've never, ever done. And I have set it up so that this device will auto accept every single order until I'm done. So I am heading into my market. I'm going to do it in my home market. And I'll be honest with you, I'm not looking forward to this at all. But I want to do this to try it out. I have always said I'm not about the challenge life. I'm not about going out here and doing unrealistic challenges. And it's not realistic to say I'm going to accept every single order. But I want to give it a try. There's a lot of controversy out here right now talking about Top Dasher, talking about whether or not you can make it accepting 70, 80, 90, 100% of the orders. There are those that claim that there's a customer service aspect and that relationships can be built, and that although you may get some non-tippers, you can turn some of those non-tippers into tippers by using a strong customer service approach. I have designed messages inside here asking for tips, prepared for the non-tipping situation, sending out a request that any additional gratuities that they want to add, please add them in, and this is how you can do it within the app. And I want to see exactly what I make for 2.5 hours. I have to then take my car in for some servicing, and then I am scheduled to go live at 4:30 for dinner, from 4:30 to 9:30. I have not yet made a decision whether or not I will do this for dinner. So there may be 2 different videos, but I'm going to divide this into 2 separate sections. And I'm doing it this way using the driver utility app because I don't want to have the ability to look at the app and say no. I don't want to have the ability to even know what I'm accepting. Like, if I'm going to do this, I'm just going to do it. And whatever comes up, I'm not even going to know what the amount of the order is until the end. What's the point, right? I don't want to know what it is I'm working for, because to me, like, there's no point. I'll know what the payout is at the end, and then hopefully I'll get another one really quick, and we'll see how much I make. So I'm going to do a prediction right now. I believe I'll make somewhere around $15 an hour. And I believe I will probably end up at about a 85 to 90 cents per mile rate. So we will see at the end exactly how close I come to that, whether I exceed that or not. So at 15 an hour for 2.5 hours, that would be about $37.50 is what I'm expecting to make. And I'm expecting to drive about 41 to 42 miles from when I turn on the apps. So we shall see. I will be back to keep you apprised of exactly what's going on and what orders I'm accepting. Obviously, I'm going to have the automatic screenshot up. So therefore, screenshots will get taken. And I should be able to show you the order as I'm going and as I'm talking about the orders that I'm working for. And we'll see how much money we make, guys. This will be interesting. And I'm considering the idea of trying to become Top Dasher as a strategy, right? Not that I would accept every order throughout the month, but the idea that you go in for a couple of days, get yourself up to 70, 80%, you give yourself a higher priority for the next month is actually an intriguing idea that I'd love to test out. But there's only one way to test it out, and that is go through Hell Week at the end of August to see if I can get up there. I've got a 95% completion rate. I've got a 4.96% rating, although I think that's going to go down if I start to get into those lower orders. We'll see what happens. Anyways, guys, I'll be back. Kind of a long intro. Do me a favor. If you enjoy today's video, enjoy watching Dad Dash put himself through some good old-fashioned hell, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this with somebody. If anybody is curious about what I'm doing here today in today's video, they want to see it for themselves and see what the outcome is, see what it's like to be accepting every offer. blindly, check it out. All right, guys, I'll be talking to you soon, and I'll be back when I get my first offer and I get in the market. All right, guys, Dad Dash here. So I am on my first order. I turned it on from my driveway, and unfortunately, I got hit with a doozy. I mean, this is one of those orders that would have been a no-brainer, turned down right out of the gate. I was hoping to catch something in the direction of an errand I had to run. Of course, keeping to my promise to accept every single order, I had no chance to turn it down. I didn't even know what it was. And then, of course, I couldn't help but take a peek. And it's a $6.25, 15-mile order. So for those of you out there, for everyone out there that says DoorDash wouldn't do that, they just did. First order today, $6.25, 4-item 7-Eleven order. I'm going to 7-Eleven right now to pick it up. We're going to see how bad this thing is in the end, as far as how long it takes me, how far out it leaves me, whether or not I get another order right away, et cetera, et cetera. All those things will be looked at, and I'll give you a full report when I get to the end of this experiment. It looks like I'm going to be going for about 3 hours because it's about 10:40. I got on a little early. Man, oh man. But anyways, look, this is a great experiment. I'm actually kind of looking forward to it. The way I look at it is I'm giving it a test. I'm like, hey, I'm a DoorDash employee today for 3 hours. I'm going to live the employee life. I'm going to basically go back to being a employed worker of DoorDash, where when they send me my assignment, I'm going to go do it. I'm going to do it to the best of my ability. I'm going to be the best employee I can be for 3 hours and see just what kind of money DoorDash wants to pay me to work for them as an employee, and see where this thing goes. See what all the, see how bad it can really be. Right now, I might be making less than minimum wage. And, whatever. It is what it is. So I know what I'm taking on here. I don't think I'm going to do this for dinner, but we'll see. Like I say, kind of a little bit fun just to go out and just be like, all right, let's see what it is. So anyways, guys, I'll be back to update you, keep you fully apprised of exactly what's going on, how this order goes, how the delivery goes, how the pickup goes, all of it. I'm bringing it to you, and I'll be back. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here with just a little update. Just want to jump in here, let you know. I picked the order up, and man, oh man. So it took me 10 minutes to get to the shop, and now it's going to take me 15 minutes to get to the customer, and this is a $6.25 payout. So I think I drove about 5 miles to get to the shop, and then it was 9 miles to the customer's house. So 14 miles, $6.25. It's unbelievable that DoorDash would actually pay someone this, and it's a leave at door. So there's no chance that I'm getting a hand tip at all. Like I said, I have some text messages I'm going to send at the end, and hopefully this individual appreciates the service. And maybe we turn it around and we let them know, hey, listen, leave a little gratuity. Anyways, guys, I've already exceeded my time. I'll be back to tell you what goes on once I get this thing dropped off, and I'll take it from there. All right, guys, Dad Dash here. So, let me tell you something. Wow, that was a terrible experience through and through. So anyways, this place was way out in the wilderness. It's at a resort. Well, it's a resort, but it's a residential area. The people live there, and then there's also a big resort, golf resort, in the woods. It's called the Woods. And I went out there. Of course, the problem with that particular area, I couldn't even get the GPS, no cell phone service. I took a picture. I went out there, no cell phone service. Essentially, I had to take a picture, delivered it, then I had to ride back about 5 miles to get back to where I could process the order out. And did all that. And guys, you won't believe it. $2.75 and $3.50 tip. So DoorDash paid $2.75 to send me 14 miles. I'm speechless, because that is proof right there that DoorDash is lying. Now, I am not in a position right now to make any phone calls because the cell phone service is extremely spotty. I'm at one bar. I was barely able to get the order processed out. And right now, I'm not even in a position to really get any other orders. So this was a terrible order for DoorDash to send anyone on. But for them to not have contributed more money to try to make this worth it is just really, really, really interesting to me, because to me the question is, did DoorDash ever really want this to get ordered? Did DoorDash ever want this order to actually get delivered? Because it made no sense from a value perspective as a driver for me to take it as an independent contractor. And DoorDash still even allows for the fact that there are 30% of the orders that wouldn't or shouldn't get delivered at whatever price that they're offering. I mean, they tell you that, right? They agree with that because they're giving you a 70% acceptance rate, which is telling you don't do 100% of the orders. And clearly this is an order that absolutely made no sense. In fact, the order time was about $13.39 an hour if I would have been able to get another order right away and rebound right off of this. And if I would have gotten a similar order that would have taken me the same amount of time for the same amount of money, that's what I would have earned. But I wasn't even in a position to do that. I couldn't have got an order if I wanted to. I had no cell phone service. And I was so far out of the DoorDash area that I couldn't have got an order even if I had service. So this is just a scenario where it's really interesting that these orders are even allowed to even happen on DoorDash. And it just tells you that DoorDash really, I think people overthink what DoorDash is doing out there. And I think what DoorDash is doing is it's a splashdown approach. It's collect as many orders as you can, knowing that there's a percentage that will never get delivered because no one's going to take them at whatever price that the customers are willing to do it. So in this case, the customer was willing to give $3.50. And DoorDash says, as opposed to us over invest into this order to make it decent, to them, they were willing to lose this order versus actually pay money to get it done and say, well, let's retain that customer. I don't know. It's just interesting to me. But anyways, guys, the experiment will continue, and I am going to, continue this experiment. We'll see what the next order holds. We'll see if it's any better. We'll see if when I do get back to where I can get orders, that DoorDash rewards me for having been charitable enough to have done 14, 15, 20 miles for $6. Or, again, it's on me. So even if they don't, it's like, well, I'm an idiot. I did it, and I set my parameters to accept any orders, and we're going to see what happens when I get to civilization here. I might get walloped with a crappy order, or I might end up with something decent. We'll find out, I guess. All right, guys. I'll be talking to you soon. Thanks for watching. Hit that subscribe button if you're enjoying today's content. I'm doing this to show you guys what you don't want to do, right? To just do this. Don't be an employee. Okay, we're not employees. I told you this. Don't be one, or you end up doing what I just did. But do it with a smile. If you're gonna do it. If you're gonna be an employee with a smile, and be happy, and be positive, right? Because I haven't got done yet. This is a marathon. This is not a sprint. This is one order. I might come to the end and have $100 in my pocket by 1:30, and I'm saying, hey man, this was the greatest experiment I ever undertook. Or I might end up with $12 in my pocket and have driven 50 miles. But whatever happens, I'm going to smile. It's going to be good. Anyways, guys, I'm going to jump off here and quit rambling and try to find my way to where I can get some more orders. Talk to you soon. All right, guys, Dad Dash here. So it's been a little while, so I want to go over exactly what all's transpired. So I got back to civilization. It took me a little while, in fact, and I was thinking that maybe my phone was just offline because of being out in the wilderness. So after resetting my phone, I got a $15.26 stacked order for Chipotle and PetSmart, which of course it accepted automatically, going 10 miles. So I picked up PetSmart. That was pretty good. Picked up Chipotle. It was already ready. Delivered the Chipotle first, then delivered the PetSmart second. No extra tip on any of those. And then as I got done with that, I started driving, towards my exit, which I figured there would be some opportunities up there because I was actually close to my home exit. Started driving towards there and got an additional 525, 9 miles, sushi order. And I'm here at the restaurant ready, waiting to pick those. And then I got a stack add-on for $4. Up. So I will be back to let you guys know how this goes. It's about 12:56, meaning it'll be about 1:30 probably by the time I get this done. And I should probably end up, I guess I'm about at $21 right now. So I'll be at about $32. So just at about the 30 some dollars. I'm a little short. I think it'll end up being 13, $14 an hour. Not good at all, guys. I do not recommend trying this at all. But I did it for you guys to see. So anyways, guys, we'll take it from there. I'm going to run in here, grab this food. And of course, I'll be back at the end to go over everything. And if this does turn out to be my last order, I, of course, will come on and let you guys know what the final stats turned out to be. Talk to you soon. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here. So wanted to go over quickly with you the final stats there of this experiment. It's about 1:30. I did get an order. It was a $6 9-mile order that they gave me right away, but I had to turn it down because I've got to, like I said, take my car in and get serviced at 2 o'clock today. So I could not go past 1:30. So I actually had to turn off my driver utility app to make sure no more got accepted. Got out of that order, hit cancel because there's no way I could do it. They were wanting me to go almost up to the state line, and that would have put me way too far away from where I needed to be at 2. So anyways, guys, it was terrible. It really was. DoorDash paid me $11 an hour, $11.05 an hour for the time I was out accepting every order. And I truly did accept every order. There was a little bit of a slowdown, like I said, pretty much by DoorDash's making. They sent me out to an area that I was unable to have cell phone service. As a result, I didn't have service. It jacked me all up. I didn't get orders for a while. When I did, I got that $15 order. Now, this last order, I got $4 to the first order I delivered was a $4 order for $4, $2 base, $2 tip. Next one was $3.20 a $3.25 tip, and it was actually $2.25 tip or $2.25 base pay and a $3 tip for a total of $9.25 for $14.23 order value. The best order value I had was $21.29. And that was the stacked order I did for PetSmart and Chipotle. So guys, it was terrible. I'm certainly not going to accept every order. That's just insane. But it was a good experiment to have. So I'm going to jump off here, guys. I ended up making a total of $30.78 for my little under 3 hours that I spent out. So I appreciate you guys coming along with me today. Hit that subscribe button if you enjoyed today's experiment. All right, guys, I'll be talking to you soon. I appreciate you watching, and stay profitable, stay safe, and I'll talk to you soon. What's going on, guys? Dad Dash back here with another vlog. So today, guys, we're doing a dinner vlog, 3 hours. It's about 4:30, and I'm heading into the Charlestown market. We'll be done at about 7:30 is when I have to be done. And our goal, as always, is to try to generate $75 because we're doing a 3-hour vlog or a 3-hour shift. So we always try to do at least $25 gross revenue per hour. So tonight, what's the setup, guys? I've got DoorDash, I've got Grubhub, I've got Uber Eats all running. I'm going to be trying to focus solely on food delivery apps tonight and see what I can make without using Instacart, Spark, any of that stuff. So we are heading into the Charlestown market, and I was dashing along the way, and I have got an order in the car. So that order is a $6.25 order from McDonald's going I think it was 1 or 2 miles, but it's all heading in the same direction. I'm going to literally be jumping off to a little subdivision right up the street here, and I'll be able to get right back on the road and head right up the road. Now, I do have Uber active. I do have Grubhub active, just tracking to see if anything comes up along the way that's decent. And of course, if it does, then I will, of course, make an attempt to pick it up. So, guys, not bad to get something going along the way here. It's 6 items. I don't think there'll be anything extra. I'm anticipating a $4 tip and a $2.25 base pay, but we shall see if there is extra. As always, I'll be back at the end to update you. All right, guys, I'm back and just made that delivery. Away from the customer's house, and man, this is one of the few times that I've seen recently where the base pay was higher than the tip. So this means this order was floating around for some time, even though it wasn't ready. I had a little bit of a wait, but DoorDash offered $3.25 for this order. And this is interesting because yesterday I was doing a challenge where I accepted every order, and the first order I accepted was a 14-mile journey, and it was only a $2.75 base pay. This is what gets me about the absolute crazy inconsistencies with DoorDash pay right now. You know, I have a 14-mile journey that cost me about 8 miles to get back to where I could get orders again, so probably about a 22-mile journey. DoorDash pays me $2.75 with a $3 and some change tip. This is a 2-mile journey. They pay me $3.25 base pay to go 2 miles. Actually, not even 3-mile journey, 2-mile journey, and a $3 tip. I mean, this makes no freaking sense, man. No sense at all. But again, it's just obviously what we deal with in as gig business operators. So anyways, guys, that's where we stand right now. It was not a very good order value because I did stand in there and wait for a little while. So the order value on this thing was actually ended up being $22.17. I shouldn't say it wasn't a good order value, but it could have been a lot better if the order would have been ready. And since this thing was floating around, you would have expected that it would have been. But imagine if somebody would have taken this at $2.25 for $5.25, which is where this thing started at. And man, they would have really been in the dumps with order value wise. Anyways, guys, that's where we stand with this order. I'm going to continue my journey into the market. And I will be back as soon as I get my next order as we embark on our journey to $75. All right, guys, I'm back, and I finally got an order. It took me a little while. I had to sit here in the parking lot of Walgreens for a little bit, but I was in a really great triangulated area. Finally got a $7 5-item 2-mile Chick-fil-A order. So I'm heading over to Chick-fil-A right now to pick that up, and I'll be back with an update. All right, guys, I'm back, and I made that delivery successfully. Ended up with a $3 base pay, $5 tip, so $1 extra hidden tip on that. It only took me 13 minutes to complete the order, so very good order. This is why I love this market. So 16.9 minutes was what I needed to complete it in, and I ended up with a $36.92 order value. Now, obviously, order values like that only matter if I get an order really quick. So I'm sitting right near where my drop-off was because it's in another great area. Where I've got an IHOP behind me, I've got Ruby Tuesdays up the road, Applebee's over here, Jersey Mike's behind me, McDonald's is up over here. So I feel like this is a great area to be. There's a couple pizza shops over there, a Chinese restaurant I do business with on a regular basis. So I'm hopeful that something will pop up. It's about 5:15, so this market should start to heat up. This market's core time is 5:30 to 7:30 is when you want to be here, and you want to really pick your orders carefully to make sure you're staying within proximity to ramp up order volume, unless you're getting, paid out like $30 on one order that has, what, I can be away for an hour and go focus on this order, no problem, because, you're getting it all in one shot, which sometimes happens, but a lot of times, you need to be available to just, this market is really a great short run market. In other words, it's condensed and it really gives you a great opportunity to pile on the order. So I'll be back, guys, shortly with another order, hopefully. And in the meantime, guys, do me a favor. If you haven't hit that subscribe button yet, if you're enjoying today's content, enjoying the look into the gig world that I'm giving you, hit that subscribe button, guys. I'm at 332 today. I appreciate each and every one of you that subscribe. Leave me a comment on anything you want to see, want me to do with the channel. I've gone live a couple times. Would you like me to do some lives maybe? Any topics you want me to discuss or cover or give my perspective on? There's a lot going on out there in the gig world that I see. And, you know, I'm going to be working on some additional videos and things to give you my perspective on some stuff from my experience. And sorry about that. Siri went off. I don't know what she heard, but she heard something. Anyways, guys, let me know. So in the meantime, guys, I'll be talking to you soon. I appreciate you guys watching, and I'll be talking to you in a little bit. All right, guys. So Dad Dash back here with an update. Wanted to come to you here and go over everything with you because I did unfortunately forget to come in after I'd gotten the next order. I was focused on trying to get over to the restaurant quickly. I got a Jersey Mike's $6 two-mile order, so I went ahead and picked it up because it was slow. It took me about 12 minutes to get another order after the one I had just gotten off of for Chick-fil-A. So I went ahead and picked that one up. There was a little bit of a wait. It was like about a 3-minute wait. I let the customer know. Customer kind of was like, I'm upset. I'm like, well, I'm sorry. You know, I'm going to do the best I can to get this released to you as fast as possible. And I made that delivery. Successfully with no problem. And then following that, I got another $6 order for Chick-fil-A. Now, I was contemplating turning it down, but I know Chick-fil-A is pretty good at getting their orders ready, and it takes me back in the general vicinity. So it's like 5 miles, but it's all in the general vicinity. And I figured, you know what? It's been so slow. Uber Eats hasn't given me anything. Grubhub hasn't given me anything. I don't know if I'll get an order right away or not from DoorDash. I might as well just keep working and keep monetizing these minutes, and maybe I get an add-on or something from DoorDash. But even in reality, like, I'm still staying within a very tight proximity that I should be in a position to hopefully get another order from DoorDash as soon as I get done with this one. And then I will, of course, turn on Uber Eats and Grubhub as soon as I make the pickup, so I can start hopefully searching for an order through with them, since it's all the drop-off, pickup, everything is in a pretty tight 2-mile proximity, because I'm going to go about 2 miles to the restaurant, and I'm going to go about 2 miles backwards to the same general area I was just at. So like I said, it all makes good sense. It's all good value, you know, in terms of I'll at least get $20 or more value out of it. So for me, on slow nights like that, if I can do that, I'm going to keep pushing that until I get that nice big order coming in from Grubhub, Uber Eats, DoorDash. That's how it works up in this market. Now, other markets are a little different because you can catch an order like this, and, you know, 5 miles would equal 25 minutes to get out to the property or get out to where you need to make the drop off. Not so much here in Charlestown, which is why this is a premium market, in my opinion. All right, guys, enough talk. I'm going to jump off here, go get this order. I'll be back to update you on how this one turns out, give you the breakdown, and hopefully at the same time, too, I made the right call and I have an order to report on as well once I get done dropping this one off. Talk to you guys soon. All right, guys, I'm back, and I just completed that order. Did that. Did that order in about 16 minutes, and ended up with a $20 order value. So unfortunately, just I guess the distance back to the restaurant from the beginning when I got it just maybe was a little bit long for $6. But anyways, and then I had to walk the order up, so it just took a little longer. However, I did get 2 orders back to back, so it's showing that we are pretty busy right now for DoorDash, at least. Nothing on well, I did get 1 Uber Eats order. It was a $15 21-mile GameStop pickup, which I turned down right away. I'm not doing that. But ended up with getting 2 orders. I got an 825 7-mile to head up to the mountain. I'm not going to the mountain for 825. I don't go towards the mountain unless it's like $12 or more on DoorDash, because I guarantee you I would have probably gotten like a $10 tip or something, but it would have not been worth it because of the delay that occurs in getting an order after the fact. So I ended up getting a $7 offer from Dollar Tree, turned that one down. It was 2 items, but again, it was heading away from the mountain, but at like 7 miles out into the country. Didn't like that. I knew there was no extra tip on that. They normally don't give you extra tips on the Dollar Trees. Put in the comments if you've ever gotten one. And then I ended up getting another $6 2-mile order, which I took. And my thought on that is look, I'll take the $6 orders and just keep churning them over and over. I mean, so anyways, guys, I'm going to jump off here. I just arrived, and I will be back, and I'll be talking to you soon. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here. So we got that order delivered. No problems. Ended up getting it delivered in, I think it was 13 minutes. So again, another great example of why sometimes doing the shorter orders gets it done. And that's what you got to focus on, staying in the proximity and just boom, 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 and filling that work time up, because we ended up with a order value of $30 on that order. So following that order, I got an $11 stack for Taco Bell and Great Wall Chinese food restaurant. It doesn't appear there's going to be any extra money on this order, although there could be on the first one because it's $6, and that means $1 got knocked off due to it being a stack, but we'll see. Anyways, I just pulled up the Taco Bell, so I'll be back to tell you guys how this goes. And I'm going to go in here, pick up this order, and get it, hopefully get the first part of this stack picked up, then jump right next door is my Chinese restaurant, and then hopefully get out there and get this delivered really quick. All right, guys, I just dropped off part 1 of my stack. So I got on the door. Okay, gotcha. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yep,
man.
you have a great one, man. Thank you. I got a $3 base pay, $2 tip. Now, you know what I was thinking to myself here is how what an injustice it is. Let me make sure I'm right on that breakdown here. I'm sorry, it was $3 base pay, $2 tip. But I was thinking what an injustice that is, because number one, the person that got screwed here is the person that gave the bigger tip, and they stacked me in with this person. I actually picked his up second, dropped his off first. So I've had the food of that first person who may, again, it's possible they may have given me extra tip, because it appears normally they take $1 away from the base pay. In this case, they left $1 in on this one, and this one will probably come in at $2 base pay, and I would probably say $5 tip, or maybe $4 tip, which means I could have gotten, a $7 order out of it if it would have just been on its own. But anyways, the point is they're giving me the bigger tip, which should give them a little more priority, and instead their food is coming last. I don't know. It just doesn't seem like that makes much sense, but that's DoorDash's thought process for you. And again, what can you do? We're just delivering the food and doing what DoorDash's app tells us to do. But anyways, I just thought I'd jump in there with that. So guys, I'll be back here in just a moment when I get done and give you the final order totals as soon as I get done delivering this order. All right, guys, second part of that order is down and in the books. I had 2 orders come through, and I'm going to show them to you here in just a second when I get done recapping the final stats on this order and see what you think about my decision making here. And then I'm going to get into the order I just accepted and just kind of, go over it. But anyways, real quick here, no extra tip, $3 base, $3 tip, and that's where everything ended up standing at. So, ended up with a $24 order value. So it was like a $24 and I think 44 cents. Yeah, 44-cent order value. So just under $25. So not bad, especially for a short run order. Keeping in mind we did $30 on the previous. So as soon as I got done with that order, I got this order up here right now that you're looking at. It was for a pizza shop. I think, if my memory's serving me correctly, it was for $13. I think it was. Let's see here. Let me pull it up. $13.50, going 12.2 miles. Now, if you're looking at that right now, that is way out there in the country. Okay, that's going to take 20 minutes from the pizza shop to deliver. If the pizza shop isn't ready, if that order isn't ready, you're talking about a guaranteed order where I'm going to be investing a large amount of my time into that order, probably around 40 minutes. And I would be banking on hidden tip on that order. And there probably would have potentially been a little bit of hidden tip. That probably would have come in anywhere from $17 to $20, although there's a chance it might not. Then I got this next order, right? I turned that one down. I ended up turning that one down because I said, you know what, I can't trust it. Then I got this order, a 5-item. Now, this is a bona fide restaurant that I know I get a lot of hidden tip from. Okay, so I was pretty convinced that this one was going to absolutely have something in it as far as hidden tip was concerned. So I was like, okay, this is a good one. I ended up turning it down too, because again, it was going to the same area, and I was just concerned that I was going to, run out the rest of the clock on dinner. And then I got this order here, the one that I just accepted and I'm on, and it's a $7 1 mile order from a place that unfortunately there is a little bit of wait, but there could be a little bit of hidden tip here. But I felt like, to me, again, this was the better potential offer here because it puts me again in line to get more orders. And also it saves me miles. Anyways, put your thoughts in the comments on which one of these 3 orders you would have taken. I think I made the right decision. Tell me what you think. And guys, I'm going to run in here, go pick this order up, and I'll be back to talk to you about the resolution of this order when I get done with it. Talk to you soon. All right, guys, Dad Dash is back, and I made that delivery. It went well. And I ended up with $1 extra tip. So it ended up with an $8 total payout and a $26.25 hourly value. Or hold on a second. Actually, I was looking at the initial projected hourly value. So I ended up with a $43.64 hourly value. So an excellent order. Now, following that order, I did get a $7.25 order that I just accepted, and it's for a restaurant that's right around the corner. Now, there is some miles in here, but I have found in this market that $7.25 sometimes is a sweet spot. I've gotten big tips on those $7.25 orders. So I'm rolling the dice a little bit here and trying to swing for the fences, and figured, you know what, it's $6.58. I needed to get another order in, and I thought, you know what, let's grab this and see what happens. So I'm pulling up now to hopefully pick up this order quickly, and I'll be back with an update soon. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here, and wanted to give you an update because I just picked up my order from Glory Days Grill, and I wanted to kind of go over what happened here. So there was a wait. While I was waiting, I'm like, I haven't got anything from Uber, nothing from Grubhub. I don't know what's going on. So I went ahead and cleared the cache on both apps, shut them down, restarted them, basically just cleaned up everything because I thought it's very odd that I'm not getting anything. And then just before they're bringing me out my order, I get an $11.96 McDonald's order going 5 miles from the spot that I'm at. And the McDonald's is right across the way. So I guess however I had my Maxymo set up, I guess there wasn't a delay or anything because it just accepted it. Bam. So I'm sitting there. I've got a 90% cancellation or 10% cancellation rate with the Uber, so 90% completion rate. So I'm sitting there contemplating what I'm going to do. I said, am I going to try to pull this off? This is a $18 multi-app stack in a way. It's going to be, I looked at the directions of the 2 orders, right? And I'm going to go up one direction and come right back by this McDonald's from right from where I'm going to go. It's going to give this McDonald's a chance, which is notorious for its wait times, notorious for being rude to Uber Eats drivers and dashers and everything. And I'm like, you know what? This gives this McDonald's a chance to get their act together. And then it's going to give me a chance to go deliver this order, get it taken care of, and hopefully walk away with at least $18.96 to end my day, because this is essentially going to end my day. It's sitting at 7:15 right now. I told you I got to be done by 7:30, and that's where we stand. So I'm on my way right now. I wanted to jump in here just very quickly to go over and show you that order. I am on my way now to go drop off this DoorDash order. I'm 6 minutes away, which means I'll probably be about 15 minutes away from going to pick up that order. And then basically looking at the address and the mileage, I'll probably be another 10 to 15 minutes. So this is all going to kind of bring me around 7:30, just after 7:30, and I got to end everything and head on down the road. But this was a good way to end it, I thought. This will get me very close, I think. If my math is going right here, this should put me somewhat close to hitting the goal that I set for myself. We shall find out. All right, guys, I'm going to be back to update you on how everything goes. It's actually telling me I'm 5 minutes away, because there is a back way I can go to get to this restaurant. So this may end up being even better than what I thought, as far as getting it dropped off and getting it to where I need to go. But anyways, guys, I will talk to you soon. I'll be back. I wanted to jump in with a little update here. The exciting news. We're doing a multi-app stack at the end of the day. Why not? Let's get a little challenging, right? Talk to you soon. All right, guys, Dad Dash here, and I am done with that order. I successfully made the delivery. Delivery. It did take a little bit longer than what I expected to get out here to the customer's house, but we made it. We got it delivered. We ended up with an order value of about $23 and some change. So not the strongest order. It's $23.33, mainly due to the excessively long wait. I expected there could have been a little bit of a wait at this place. I was a little bit surprised, and I was about to give up and abandon it, to be quite honest with you, when the Uber order came. And then I was almost ready to go ahead and just cancel out of the order, because I was like, you know what, I'll take this $11.98. And then I saw the guy coming out with the bag, and I thought, you know what, I'll just go ahead and take it. Now, in defense of this customer, there was extra tip. It was definitely more than the $7.25. It ended up being a $10.50 order. $3 base pay, $7.50 tip. This is where it's shameful on DoorDash. And this is where somebody has to hold them accountable at some point, because the issue I have right now is that this order was paid out a standard $3 cost. There was wait time, there was mileage, and they just flat paid me. Yet earlier today, as I showed you, I had a $3.50 like 2-mile order that they did pay extra on. And it just makes no sense, because there's no justification for not paying more and not having a fare system set up that tracks your time, tracks your miles. They claim to have done it, but they're not doing it. And essentially, it amounts to stealing tips, because what they're doing is they are only adjusting orders that have low tips, and the ones that have tips that can support the order size, in other words, that can support the order, like in this case, it turned out to be a $10.50 order with the $3. They're just letting it fly and absorbing what should be the extra cost. Because if this would have had a standard fare involved with it for the amount of miles and wait time, DoorDash would have still had to pay out the full tip on top, but they're not. So they're absorbing that part and using the tip to fund that. It's still stealing tips. Anyways, guys, I digress. Put in the comments what you think. It's just not right. And I think that there's got to be some regulation there to require that these gig companies need to set up an actual system of how they're paying the drivers their base pay, based on the length of time of the order, based on the miles in the order, and then of course, they get full 100% tips. But DoorDash shouldn't be allowed to just flat pay me $3 on a 7-mile order And then yet they're still flat paying me $3 on a 2-mile order. It makes no sense. They sent out a guidance saying longer distance orders were going to be more. That's why they were taking pay away. We all re-signed our contracts under those pretenses. I mean, that's an issue. Anyways, I'm going to get off my soapbox. It's just my thoughts. And I'm almost back to this McDonald's to pick up the Uber Eats order, and I'll be back at the end of that order to give you the rundown with that. Talk to you soon. Guys, Dad Dash here, and I wanted to come in here. So this is going to serve as a recap of the last order, and it's also going to serve as a wrap-up for today's ride-along. So picked that order up from McDonald's. It was already ready. Then I headed off to the drop-off to the customer. And it was kind of an interesting drop-off. So I pull up, and I realized I thought it was going to a residential area. It wasn't. It turns out it was going to a business. And I saw two guys standing outside when I passed this business. It looks like it's telling me to turn. I couldn't tell for certain. So I went past the business and then looked in the Uber app, and it said, meet me in the gravel lot. So then I'm like, okay, this is interesting. So I circle back around and go into this gravel lot, which is basically the parking lot of the business. And gentleman was outside. I didn't get any video of the drop-off because he was like outside and he came right up on the car immediately. I have some of it on dash cam, but anyways, I just grabbed the bag out of my hot bag. He's very nice. He said, I said, are you Uber Eats order? He said, yep. Confirmed his name. He said, yep, that's me, man. I'm waiting for you. I said, well, I appreciate it, man. Really, I do. And he said, oh, no problem. No problem. I really appreciate you bringing the order. I said, great. So it turned out it was about a $5.15 tip. I think it was like $6.81 for the base pay from Uber, which is significantly less than what Uber was, say, 6 months ago, which brought me originally into this area, because Uber orders were like, even from this McDonald's, were like $20. Just, base pay was like $15. It was crazy. But anyways, I knew it was going to calm down eventually. So anyways, guys, so that left us at a very strong order value for the order, number one, because of the fact that I was able to absorb some of that time. There was no wait time, and I basically, began the tracker right after I got done with the last order. But anyways, order value for the order came in at $34.17. So not bad at all. Now, good news and bad news for the day. Number one, the good news. Made our $75. All right, guys, Dad Dash here. So I'm coming to you because I was editing this video, and I wanted to let you know that I realized as I was editing the video that I had my figures wrong. So everything you're hearing in the video as far as hitting goals and stuff is actually incorrect because I did not hit my goal. So I wanted to just go over that with you there. So the numbers you're going to be seeing are going to be the correct numbers on the screen. You're going to hear me talking about the wrong numbers. So I just want to let you know that that was there was an extra $3 that was, or $2, I guess, that was accidentally input in my spreadsheet that I caught later on. And unfortunately, we did miss our goal. So guys, let's get back into the video. Hopefully you're enjoying it. And yeah, I appreciate you guys watching. So that's always great. That was our goal, right? We were supposed to start at 4:30, go to 7:30. We ended a little late. We started a little early because we got a dash along the way. I'm going to be fair, though, for all the stats. I'm not going to slash it up. I'm not going to do anything funny with the numbers. I'm going to tell you, my first order started at 4:17. I start my clock then. I ended at my last order, and that's it. So let's get into the rundown of exactly what we're looking at here tonight. So 50 miles total driven. That is not bad at all. That's including some of the miles in. That's $1.52 per mile. Not bad at all. Again, I made a total of $75.96. A $21.91 order value, average order value for the entire time we were out, which stretched from 4:17 p.m. until 7:45 p.m. And then the average delivery order value, which is an average value for what we accepted. And again, that is one of the things you really must pay attention to. The second factor is the next factor I'm going to tell you. which has a tremendous impact on what your final earnings will be. So that was $27.29. Now, had I been able to bump that up a little bit to like $30, then we would have been at $25 with no problem because we had an 80% work rate, meaning we worked 80% of the time we were out, and we had an average minutes per order of 23 minutes, which my goal is 20 minutes, which gets me 3 orders an hour, and my goal is to hit 80% work rate, which we did. But our average order was way under the $10 that I want it to be. It was $8.44 was our average order size. Had we gotten that to $10, then at 20 minutes per order, and that would have given us a $30 order amount, and then been at 80%, we would have been sitting at about, I guess what, well, we'd have been at about 24. So we would have needed to bump it up to probably, I guess, about $10.50. That's normally where I go to about. So if we would have been at $10.50, probably about $32 order value, we would have been at the $25 an hour. We would have been well over $75 for the time we were out. But anyways, overall, I'm happy that we hit our $75 goal. We ended up working total minutes, about 3.47 hours, or about 208 minutes. So 180 minutes is 3 hours. We ended up working 3 hours and 28 minutes and made $75. I am not at all unhappy with that. We multi-apped. We did a majority of our orders with DoorDash, and we ended up bringing Uber Eats in at the end. So, guys, it wasn't bad at all. We kept our miles down. We kept our expenses in line. We actually came in above our $1.40, which is what we like to do. Overall, it was a good evening. So I think we would have definitely had a shot at the $100 mark if we would have been able to stay out and work a little bit longer, but we weren't. But that's where it stands at, guys. So I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you can see that there's still money to be made out here. It involves you working smart and making sure that you're taking the right value for your orders. That when you're making decisions on accepting orders, that you're assessing the value and making sure that it's got a strong enough order value that you can then, by using a 80% or higher work rate. In fact, I like to do an 85% or higher work rate. And in fact, if I would have been at 85% work rate with $30 order value, we would have easily been at $25. In fact, I had my math wrong when I was giving you that breakdown. It's 85%. I don't know where my brain was. But anyways, so that's not really that important. But 85% work rate, finding a market that can support that, $10 orders or higher, an order every 20 minutes, a 20-minute order, that's going to get you, and I guarantee you, if you put those 3 things together, your mileage will naturally come in line. Because in order for you to have a 20-minute per order amount, you can't have big, long mileage. You got to have short miles. It all comes together. I've tried to explain this 100 times on here. People will come in and say, well, wait a minute, I'm like, these metrics, if you tried to target these metrics, everything will come in. And it's harder than it's said and done. If you look at all my ride-alongs, I struggle to meet those metrics. I'm trying to figure it out. And there's constant new strategies coming out. I'm enjoying all the new drivers, and I'm watching them, and you should too. And I'm going to keep trying. I'm going to keep trying to figure this out. There is money to be made, guys. I'm telling you. Figure it out. All right? Multi-app. Figure out your day. It's got to vary. There's got to be a lot of variance in your day. Sometimes a day, it's better to be shopping and working Instacart, maybe sparking, maybe doing Amazon Flex. And then there's food delivery during key times. Figure out your market. Figure out that time. You will make some money. I know I'm on a tangent. I'm going to jump off here. This is going way, way too long. Thank you for watching today. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't yet. Hit that like button and share this with at least one person that you think can gain value. I want you to share it with someone if you think this is valuable, any valuable information all on here. I hope it is. I hope I'm giving you a great perspective on exactly what it's like to be out here working day in, day out in the gig economy. Thanks for watching, guys. Become one of my subscribers. We have 332 of you out there. I'm grateful for each and every one of you. I want to get to 1,000 so we can really start having some fun and letting this channel take off. We can connect with each other, create that network, a positive network with positive information that includes everyone and just puts all the information we can out there. That's what we got to do, guys. Information is key. Information is our friend. The smarter we are, the better we are, the more money we'll make. I'll leave you with that. Stay profitable, stay safe, and I'll talk to you soon. What's going on, guys? Dad Dash here, and I'm coming to you with another daily, weekly vlog. So today we are heading into the Charlestown market. It's about 12:30. We're going to be out today probably from about 12:30 until about, I'd say about 8:30, 9 o'clock tonight, potentially with some breaks in between. But we're going to start out this vlog and see where we go with it. As always, our goal is always to make at least $100. So that's goal number one. And then, of course, the rest, once we hit 100, see where we're at and all that good stuff. But the plan tentatively is to end around 8:30 tonight with a break in between, probably about, I think I have it scheduled in there at about 2:30 to 3:30, and then start at 3:30 and get rolling and see how much money we can make. We will definitely probably be heading out of the Charlestown market about 7:30. That's when the market starts to cool down, unless it's hot, and then we'll start making our way in the direction of home. Guys, if this is the first time you've watched my channel, if this is the first time you're tuning in, I am Dad Dash. I bring the gig world to you, try to show you a real perspective on the gig economy. I've been doing this now for about a year and a half, and it's my goal to bring you a real perspective with weekly ride-alongs, tips and tricks videos, strategy videos, basically just try to give you a full perspective on exactly what it looks like to be a gig worker in 2022 right now. So if that interests you, hit that subscribe button right now. Also, share this video. I always ask, if you found value in this video, share this with at least one gig business operator out there that you think could get value out of it. And of course, hit like to let me know and YouTube know that you enjoyed the content. All right, guys, without further ado, I'm going to continue focusing on getting into the market. When I get that first order of today, I will be back, of course, to go over it with you, let you know what it is, go over the specifics, and we'll take it from there. Talk to you guys soon. All right, guys, Dad Dash here, and wanted to go over the order that I accepted. So we're taking a little bit of a hike because it is 12:30, and I just wanted to see how this would go. So we're doing a Chick-fil-A order for $18.09, going 15.4 miles. Now, that is a lot of miles, okay, that is heading to the mountain, but I will head to the mountain in this area for $12 or more. And I feel like at $18, it's Chick-fil-A. They should have the order ready. They do a fantastic job up here, and it's actually a very accessible Chick-fil-A here in Charlestown. So I'm okay with it. So we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna get this order done, and I will be back, of course, at the end to update you on exactly how it goes and whether or not this turned out to be a profitable order. Talk to you soon. All right, guys. So update here on the situation with the Grubhub order. Bad news. I got out of it. It was a mess. I arrived at the Chick-fil-A, waited for probably about 7 minutes or so, and finally was approached by a Chick-fil-A worker. It was wild busy, and it was a manager. She got kind of rude with me. I mean, I had just accepted this order, moments before I arrived at the restaurant. She's like, that order was sitting around, and she starts chewing me out. I'm like, okay, well, I'm sorry about that. I didn't even get a chance to really update it. She's just like, goes back to the back, and I hear her yell, back there, hey, where's this Grubhub order? Grubhub order is here. She come back and she said, listen, that order sat for so long, we got rid of it, so we're going to have to remake it. And I thought, okay, fine, remake it.
They're going to remake it for you.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Because it sat here for a long time.
You know, I'm thinking to myself, all right, I'd already looked at where this thing was going. It was a 23-minute ride out to the customer's house. I had probably another 15 minutes because it was a big order to wait. I thought, I'm out of it. And after this lady chewing me out, I thought, no. So I got out of it, canceled the order, got to my car, got a Chick-fil-A offer right away, $7. And I turned that down because I was like, I'm not going to that restaurant right now. Like, I'm not going back in there after I just got rid of that one. It was like 5 miles or 4 or 5 miles. And then I ended up getting a $15 Grubhub order for 10 miles. Going in a direction that this is not a bad order at all. Better probably than what I was going to do. And although it's $3 less, I'm driving a lot less miles. So that's what we're doing now. And we're going to go from there. So anyways, guys, I am pulling up to Taco Bell right now. Hopefully the order will be ready. Hopefully we can get this thing started, get some money on the board. And of course, as always, I'll be back once I have something to report on this order. Hopefully this one goes a lot better than the last one. Talk to you soon. All right, guys, so a little update here. As I was going into Taco Bell, I actually got an add-on of $6.43. So order just got better. We're now at $22.11 for this add-on. It was for $6.43 for 2 miles. So I took that definitely. I'm heading over to the second restaurant now. Unfortunately, it is at a Chinese restaurant across the way. But that gives us $22.11 for this order. And we're only going 12 miles. So, I mean, hey, this turned into a much, much better order. So we're going to head over here, get this order picked up, get this delivered, and I'll be back to recap. Talk to you. Wow, guys, this is definitely going to go down as the worst start in a very, very, very long time to any day of mine. All right, so I delivered the first part of this order, the $6.43 part of the order. And then I went to go deliver the second part, and it said, oh, it's 5 minutes away. So I thought, oh, that's fantastic. And it's not as far away as I thought. And then a DoorDash order came through because I turned on DoorDash when I was about 2 minutes away, and I accepted it thinking, oh, great, I'll be able to get over to the restaurant and get this. It was $8 going like 5 miles. I thought it's not bad. I think there'll be extra tip possibly in there. If there isn't, it should be give me enough time to get in there and pick up the order from IHOP. And then I get to the address, and it's just the middle of a street. Not even the street it's supposed to be at. So, of course, that immediately gets me hunting around. I pull off, and I'm trying to figure out, like, where something is wrong. Well, I start rooting through the app, and I guess it was only, it was like in the bottom part of the notes. It says, it's going to take you to the wrong street. However, go to this, put in this school, and my street is right behind the school. Which turns out, guess what? I'm 5 miles and 11 minutes away from that school. So I'm heading there now to try to figure out where to drop this thing off. I've got 2 frozen drinks in the back. Just a disaster, guys. Anyways, I'll be back to report on this. It started out decently, or at least I thought it was going to be decent. And then it's just gotten absolutely ridiculous. And we'll get to the final order value on this. But my God, at least I'm earning $22. I mean, this isn't good. Anyways, talk to you guys soon. All right, guys. So I wanted to come back in here, and let me just say right off the bat, right off the get-go, this was definitely one of the most challenging beginnings to the day of all. Now, I started my timer from the moment I arrived at Chick-fil-A and just decided that I was going to count that as all one deal since I canceled the order and got the order almost right away before I even left the Chick-fil-A parking lot. So my technical order value here, well, first of all, my payout ended up being $7.88 of base pay from Grubhub and $14.23 tip for the $22.11. Obviously, there's no hidden tip. There's no extra. There's nothing interesting going on there with that beyond what was offered. Now, The order itself, I began this at 12:33. I ended this Odyssey at 151. Luckily for me, because it was a $22 order for the two orders combined together, I ended up still with a respectable, not preferred, but a respectable order value of $17.01, given all of the problems. This type of an order, with the situations I encountered and all the problems, could have very well been a single digit order value. I am happy that it wasn't. Now I am heading back. I am definitely way outside of the box in terms of distance wise where this had to take me to. So I am getting myself back into position, and hopefully I'll be back to report on the next order that we have coming up. Hopefully we can dust this one off and get this thing started. Now at 2:30 I go on break. So 2:30 this vlog will end. This will be considered a lunch vlog. I was hoping to have made about $50. Clearly didn't happen. And then we will restart again at 3:30, and that will be posted as a separate vlog. With all the happenings and action that happened in this one, I figured there's enough interesting stuff to entertain you guys. Anyways, guys, this is it, man. This is a live, real view of what it's like to be a gig worker. These are the things we go through. So if you're thinking about doing it, you're seeing it all right now. You're seeing exactly some of the struggles we have. All right, guys, I'll be talking to you soon. Appreciate you watching. Hit that like button, subscribe, and share this with at least one person you think can gain some value. Talk to you soon. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here. So we got back into the market and had to sort through a couple of orders, but we ended up with an $11.25 DoorDash order for Little Caesars. Now, I'm taking a shot on this one because there's a couple factors. One, the restaurant has long waits sometimes, but I'm taking a shot that this one might be ready. And two, it's a 10.8 mile order with 10 items. And Little Caesars, a lot of times the item count doesn't really matter because it's a very cheap place, so that doesn't necessarily drive the ticket price up. Just the pizzas are like $5 a piece. But what I'm looking at here was the miles was from where I accepted it to the restaurant and then to where this was going to be delivered. It's not really 10 miles. It's miles I would have driven or drifted anyways. So I'm really looking at this as probably about 5 actual miles once you take all of it into account. And for $11.25, I don't think that's a bad deal. Anyways, guys, I will be back at the end of the order to go over exactly what the turnout is here and how this goes. In the meantime, we're going to focus on getting this delivered. Let's head on and get this delivered, and I will be talking to you soon. All right, guys, so much better experience with this order. I read this order right, and order was ready. Secondarily, we got extra tip. We ended up with an $11.50 tip, $3.50 payout for a $15 total payout from the $11.25 offer. So great order, and I'm not too far out of the zone. In fact, actually, this took me to 2:30. So I'm not actually that far out of the zone, but I'm going to head back towards the zone there, and I'm going to get something to eat, and then I'm going to be back on here, like I said, around 3:30, maybe a little bit before, to start doing my dinner run here. We're going to start it extra early today, see if we can really maximize that earnings, maximize those earnings, and see what we can do. So where did we run down at? Where did we finish at? We're going to run that down here in just a moment. So first of all, let me also just say the order value on this order was $37.50. That's exactly the rebound we needed. So we got started on this lunch today at 12:33, and we ended this shift got delivered that final order at 2:28. So we ended up with a total order value for the lunch of $19.36. And considering all the issues we had, that is really not too bad. I am not unhappy with that at all. We did unfortunately miss my $50 goal, earning only $37.11. However, given all the trouble we had, given all the challenges we had, I'm not unhappy with it. So guys, overall, it was a good earning time. I'm not going to say it was good because there were a lot of challenges, but it was good earnings for the challenges we had. And we had a 57.5 or 58 minute per order, minutes per order rate, but we worked 88.7% of the time. So that's a really important number right there. That's really, really good because we spent a lot of time working. It's just the order. We had some problems with the orders there at the very beginning. So anyways, guys, like I said, it could have been a lot worse, in my opinion. And for the challenges that we experienced, it wasn't all that bad, in terms of the final earnings. So, guys, I'm going to jump off here. I appreciate you watching this lunch vlog today. You got to see one of the more challenging things that I've seen out here. One of my most challenging beginnings to a day that I've ever had. Hopefully, you enjoyed it. If you're considering dashing and you're watching this, these are the things you're going to experience. It's fun, though. It really is. Like, in the end, it was fun. In the end, it really wasn't that bad. I still enjoyed myself out here. And now I'm going to go get something to eat. And then, of course, guys, you'll be seeing a dinner run coming up here soon. And we'll find out exactly how much I earn on that. And we'll go from there. So anyways, guys, I'll be talking to you soon. Thanks for watching. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. Share this with at least one person that you think you get some value. And stay safe, stay profitable. And I'll talk to you soon. Dad Dash back here for another Wednesday vlog. Today we're going to be doing a ride along vlog, and it's going to be covering dinner. So it is about 3:30 here. We actually are on our first order. I had filmed an earlier vlog earlier today for lunch. Got a bite to eat. Literally as soon as I came back in, I got a very nice $13 3-mile order from our friends over at Grubhub. So we are at that restaurant right now. We're going to focus on getting that delivered. I will be back, guys, as soon as I get done picking this order up, get it delivered. We'll be back to discuss this. In the meantime, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video with at least one person that you think can gain some value. All right, guys, I'll talk to you soon. Thanks for watching, and let's go get this delivered. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here. I wanted to go over the last order. We did get that delivered. Unfortunately, I did not get any footage. It was another one of those deals where the customer, I think he was out getting his mail, and I just happened to be pulling up. So he came like right on the car. I didn't get a chance to get my phone out or record anything on my phone. I'm not sure if there's anything on the dash cam. I'll have to check it out later when I do my review of footage from that. And like I said, it was a Grubhub order, so there's no hidden tip or anything like that, obviously. But what we saw is what we got, which was $13. Now we ended up with a $13 or $10 tip, $3 base pay. And then as we were driving away from the scene, we got a $7.75 Chick-fil-A offer. Okay. And I was contemplating that because, again, up here for some reason the miles are never right. I think the GPSs have problems tracking you. So I thought, well, this actually isn't that bad, even though it was showing 11 miles. I said, it's not actually 11 miles, it's 775. I said, I could get that done quick. But I ultimately decided against it. I said, you know what, I'm still too low. Anyways, next order was $14 5-guy order for 13.5 miles. Again, another issue with GPS and location, because I'm telling you, we definitely, that 5 guys is right near the Chick-fil-A. It's not going to be a 13-mile order, I can assure you of that. Anyways, could be some extra tip there. We'll see. But ultimately, I was like, heck yeah, $14. That is a big enough order for us to get things done that we need to get done. So we are heading over to get that, and I'll be back to talk to you guys as soon as we get Dash here. And I'm wanted to come back to you to update you on what happened there with that last order. I apologize. I got on the phone with my wife, and I wasn't able to update you exactly on what was going on. So as I'd mentioned, I got a 5 guys order for $14. I suspected there was extra tip. I said it wasn't going to be too bad. I was right about everything. So ended up delivering that order. Without any incident, without any problem. And it turned into a base pay of $4.25 and a $12 tip. For a total order value of $27.86. I started heading back towards the market and very quickly got a $16.10 Grubhub China Fortune order. So Grubhub is really humming today. And I've got a few theories on it. I'll get into the end at the end of this video. And share them with you on why I think that might be and what's going on here and why I'm going to have to put out some advisements on some of the things I've talked about in regards to the phones. I don't know. I'm going to keep testing and seeing things, but I'll get into that, like I said, later. Right now, I'm going to focus on getting this order completed. I'm going to jump in here. Hopefully the order is ready, and we're going to go ahead and move forward and get this order completed. Talk to you soon. All right, guys, Dad Dash here, and just made that delivery a little bit ago. So a few complications to note on that delivery. Number one, we hit some traffic. So we had about a 10-minute slowdown, but we still were able to maintain, as you'll find out, really strong order value. And then when we got out there, there were some cell phone connectivity issues, which delayed me coming in here to give you the final stats. But we ended up with a $16.10 payout, $10 tip, $6.10 base pay from Grubhub. Obviously, no hidden tip because it's Grubhub. Anyways, ended up with a $28.41 order value on that order. So very strong order value. As you can tell, we are heading back towards the market. I'm trying to find that next order and to see if we can find something relatively quickly. So I'll be back as soon as I find that next order. All right, guys, Dad Dash here. So accepted another order on the way in. We finally found one, and it's a Grubhub order for $17.23 going 9.9 miles, and it's a double order. Now, here's what I did because I suspected that the Taco Bell order was probably a no-tip order or a very low order of the two because of the restaurant that the second one was. I went ahead and got rid of the Taco Bell order, and I'm only delivering the Alfredo's order. So we'll see what happens. Last time I did this, it turned out very well as far as money wise. So we'll see what happens. So guys, we're going to get on top of this. I'm going to get in here, check and see if this order's ready, get this thing delivered, and I'll be back to update you on exactly how this all turns out. Talk to you soon. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here again with an update. We did get that order delivered for Grubhub. We are heading back to the market. We did not get an order right away afterwards, so we're still searching for the next order, but it ended up being paid out at $12. Like I said, it started at $17, meaning the Taco Bell order was for $5. And I don't really regret separating the orders because that Taco Bell takes a long time on its weights. So I would have been sitting there probably waiting for a very long time at Taco Bell, then had to go to Alfredo's, then had to go another few miles in the opposite direction to go deliver the Taco Bell order, then come all the way out to where I went to deliver this order. So I think I made the right decision. We ended up with a $24.10 order value. So the order value came in just under my $25 goal that I try to have every order hit. So is what it is, guys. But we ended up with $4.05 base pay and an $8 tip. So not bad at all, guys. Like I said, I'll take it. So now we are heading back, like I said, towards the market. Hopefully we get an order soon. And, of course, when that happens, I will be back. So, guys, I'll be talking to you soon. And I'll be back as soon as I get an order. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here with an update. So ended up on the phone with my wife, so I did not get to do an update on the order that followed. When I left you last, I was searching for an order after we had dropped off the Grubhub order. I ended up getting a Chick-fil-A order for $7.50, which I thought was going to be a decent order. And I thought there might even be some hidden tip. I was wrong. But I went to the restaurant, picked it up, grabbed it, drove over to the customer's house, pretty close, pretty good proximity. There was a slight wait at the restaurant. But I got the order, got paid out $3 base pay, $4.50 tip. So total order value on the order was not very strong. It was only $22.50. So following that, I got a $7 Baskin Robbins, one item. I don't like to do the Baskin Robbins up here for multiple reasons. One of them being a lot of it's ice cream, and I just don't like delivering ice cream. I feel like you're never going to get a good delivery out of that because it's going to always have the potential for melting. Two, they always have very long waits, and they're very rude. So anyways, I ended up getting a 1025 Five Guys order, going 9 miles, which I'm quite certain there will be some extra pay in there. I could be wrong, but normally 1025 orders, 725 orders, and even 825 orders all tend to have, when there's like 25 cents in this market added on, because this is a flat market, this is a $3 market, that normally signifies extra. We'll see if I'm right here. 50 cents normally does not. And that's why I took that kind of chance on that. Although sometimes it could start out with a 25-cent hanger and then they can add extra in if it's not being picked up. But anyways, guys, I'm here at the restaurant. I'm going to jump in here, grab this. Hopefully the wait isn't too long because there is a milkshake and fries. And you're always going to have a little bit of wait at Five Guys when you have milkshake or fries because they make them when you arrive. Anyways, guys, enough talk. I'm going to jump in here. Let's go get this delivered, and I'll be back to update you as soon as it's done. All right, guys. So I am back in the car without my food from Five Guys because I had one of the most frustrating experiences in there that I've ever had. It was terrible. I got in there, was totally, absolutely, undoubtedly ignored by everyone in the entire restaurant. Waited for about 10 minutes, and I finally said, you know what? I'm done. I'm not delivering this order. So I'm out here now. Once again, I got several orders. I don't know. Looks like they're going to re-offer that one to me for less because I moved position. Grubhub, you dog. Offer is just too low. I don't like that. Deliver. Finally, a decent order from our friends over at Uber. We will take that 100%. I haven't had any Uber Eats orders at all today. And suddenly, out of nowhere, they pop in right when I need them to.
Turn on North Fairfax Boulevard. Anyways,
guys, as I was saying, it was just very frustrating, incredibly frustrating. So I got out of the order. I canceled the order. And in 19 minutes, I will be off DoorDash unless it's busy enough for them to keep me on. I don't think they will because I just got a California tortilla for $11 going 3 miles. And probably I'll be off on pause, and normally DoorDash will automatically take me out. But we'll see what happens. But anyways, it's been somewhat steady with Grubhub offers coming in. Like I said, there was a $17 one, and it turned into a $16 one. I just don't like where it was taking me to. Especially since I was close to ending my DoorDash shift and didn't want to have to put it on pause for that long. I wanted to try to get something that would allow me to be on when the dash was ending. But to recap here, we have an $11.41 19-minute order for California tortilla. So awesome. This could very well be the last order of the day. We made $124 today in total, including the lunch I was out on. This will put us at about $135. So we'll evaluate where we're at. We'll see if the orders are coming in still. We'll see if there's anything we can get into or if there's any more orders that come through. We'll see if DoorDash keeps us on. All those things will factor in. And of course, as always, I will keep you guys posted. Talk to you soon. I'm going to go get this Uber Eats order delivered, and I'll be back to recap what happens with that and go over the final values. Talk to you soon. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here. So, I'll tell you what, it's getting wild out here right now. I'm on another order, but I did deliver the Uber order. $6.60 tip. I think it was $4 and something for the base pay. But anyways, that was delivered. You know, obviously very strong order value because it was delivered very quickly. And it was ready to rock and roll when I got there and picked it up. We ended up with a $40.27 order value. However, what's been happening right now is I'm in active negotiation with Grubhub over an order that started. I'm going to show you the first screenshot there. Well, first of all, I got a $10.50 Chick-fil-A offer. Let me show you that. I accepted that offer. All right, I like the offer. Now, I'm going to give you full disclosure, which I will talk about possibly later today or maybe in a separate video. But I decided, you know what? I've been using all Android for like the last month and a half. And I decided to go back. I said, today I'm going to try my iPhone setup. And let me tell you, orders have been flowing through like crazy. Yesterday, I got nothing from Grubhub. Today, I'm getting Grubhub left and right. But anyways, as I'm about to go turn off my Grubhub phone, this order comes through. And it starts out at $21.64 Blaze Pizza order. Now, it looks good, 12 and a half miles. You're like, okay, but here's the problem. A majority of those miles that you see on that screen are going to have to be driven back. So it's really like a 24-mile run. And I was like, you know what? I'm not doing that at this time of night. Plus, it's just not enough. So then I turned it down. Well, they send it back to me with a California tortilla order for $23.15 going 12.9 miles. And I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. That's even going further out if you look at the positioning and everything in the houses. So I turned that down. Then they come up with a new order. They restructure the order. This time it's coming in at 14.3 miles. And this time it's for $28.45 for an obviously new California tortilla order and Blaze Pizza order. I turned that one down. Then they sent it to me again. I turned that one down. Then they sent me a $6 McDonald's order. I don't know if I'll see the Blaze Pizza order again, but I figured, you know what? I'm going to stick with the DoorDash order that I've got for Chick-fil-A. That'll put me at about $145 for today. And then I'll see what I think about whether or not I want to, if it pops up again. Sometimes it does. Grubhub likes to let you reposition. It'll repackage it and send it together to you if they have a problem getting you on to take it. But again, the whole issue with all of those orders that you saw there, even the $28 order, is when you get to the farthest point, you got to drive that point back. So it's really not 14 miles. It's like 20 something miles, 22 miles. But for $28, maybe I can make the justification for it. But again, I also had already accepted and was already heading to the restaurant for DoorDash. So tell me, what would you have taken? Would you take in the DoorDash order? Would you use completion, or would you use cancellation to do that? And you just gotten out of the DoorDash order? Would you have tried to pull all three of them off? The only issue I had with trying to pull all three of them off, I thought about doing that, was that the Grubhub is at that particular restaurant, the California Tortilla. That is a order you have to order and pay when you go in there. So they have to make the order. So I didn't want to do that. I want to go over there and run late. Or would you have just gotten out completely out of the DoorDash orders and run over and taken the $28 Grubhub? Tell me what you would have done. And let me know. All right, guys, I'll talk to you soon. I'll be back. I'm heading to Chick-fil-A. I'm just about to pull up, and I'll be back at the end of that order to update you on the financials and, of course, tell you what's going on and if I got into any other orders as well. Talk to you soon. All right, guys, Dad Dash here. So coming in with an update, coming in with a wrap-up. So disaster struck again at Chick-fil-A. All right, so I got the Chick-fil-A with that $7 order, which I told you and promised I was picking up regardless. But I got there, started to check in the app, and started looking at it and realized that I was 5 minutes from the drop-off time. That I guess, things had taken longer than what I thought it was going to take. I realized I'd gotten several notifications from DoorDash warning me, and I realized I am on the verge of a contract violation. And it was a $7 order. I didn't believe there was going to be anything more paid out. And I said, you know what? This thing got out of control tonight. This whole end of the night got out of control tonight. Let's not end it with a contract violation. So I canceled it. And there was no impact on my cancellation rate. I was at 92% before, 92% after. And I protected myself, I believe, from a contract violation. Sometimes you got to do those things, guys. And I got myself in a lot of trouble tonight because originally, all the way for the last month, as I mentioned earlier in the video, I've been using my Android apps. I've been using my Android phones with Maxymo and driver utility. And let me tell you something right now. Today, I've got to go through final stats still from yesterday because I actually ended up running out of lines on my sheet. But it was about a $2 separation based on what's in the sheet right now and where we ended up today, because we ended up today with a $20.40 order value. We ended up yesterday with like $18 and some change order value for the entire day. And I look at order value for today just as a value on my time, and especially if I'm comparing different things. So there's about a $2 separation. One of the things I noticed yesterday was, for whatever reason, I got nothing from Grubhub until the very end of the day when I went on duty with them. I actually ended up going in and a block opened up. I took it, and it blew up for me for like the last 2 hours of the night. Uber Eats was not anywhere yesterday, or I think maybe one order. I can't remember. I don't think there was anything from Uber Eats yesterday. So I'm thinking, is there a problem with my phone? Is it the Android phones? Is there stuff going on? Is the app's not working? Today, right out of the box, I mean, Grubhub was all over it. Now, of course, that could be due to various different things. It could be fluctuations from dashers, the amount of delivery drivers in the area, etc. So obviously I don't have enough test sample, but I'm going to try it again, maybe some other time. But let me tell you something. What I'm going to tell you is this. In order to pull off multi-apping with the amount of apps I multi-app and to create the order volume I want to throughout the day, I use 3 different phones. And I did that for months. And those days would seem so stressful and so out of control sometimes. And I would tempt myself doing like I did tonight, where I ended up accepting this order, turning down that order, canceling that order comes in, because I'm manually controlling everything. Let me tell you something. I had none of that happen yesterday. Yesterday was a smooth day, made $190. And today I made $145. Didn't work quite as long today as I did yesterday to get there. Probably was on task to make $190 if I'd have stayed out as late as I did yesterday. But look, point is, man, the smoothness of yesterday, the stress-freeness, I did not feel any stress at all. I was in a great mood at the end of the day. Stayed out till almost 11 o'clock at night because my wife and I I was waiting for her to get off work, and I just stayed out and kept rolling. And it was beautiful. The whole day was beautiful. I felt great. My wife was stressed because she got off work, but I was in a great mood. I'm there helping her get in a better mood, And today, totally different feeling about my day. I feel mentally absolutely just. Now, there was a lot of challenges today. You guys saw it. Well, I should have seen by now the first video that came out, and then there was all the wackiness and craziness of all those orders. But I'm telling you right now, today solidified why the driver utility app and Maxymo is worth every penny that you spend on it to automate your day, and how much safer it makes driving around, and it takes a lot of the stuff out. Now today also I have an announcement as well I want to make. I got accepted into the driver program where my acceptance rate is going to be reset on August 25th. I accepted it. Why not? Right? It's right before the end of the month. I'll try to get top dasher if I can, but I'm not going to, stop my pursuit of quality order value. But I'm willing to. DoorDash willing to reset my acceptance rate. From what I can see, there was no harm in it. So let's jump into the wrap up here. I'll do this very quickly. Final numbers of the day. We drove 133 miles, $145.51 in total pay, $1.09 per mile, 11 dashes, and $20.40 overall order value, $26.06 average order value, average delivery value, and minutes per order, 39 minutes per order, 78% work rate, and we worked a total of 7.13 hours. So that's the wrap up, guys. It wasn't a bad day. I'm happy with it. I set out a goal today. Personally, I wanted to earn $120 before I went home. I got $145. I always want to earn more, but you know what? Hey, listen, today I was happy with it. It was not the normal days. There's been some slowness in the market, in my opinion, up there. I used to be able to pop off $25 days multi-apping, and it seems like there's been some degradation of just the market quality, and that didn't change when I introduced the iPhones in. So, I don't know. I think it's just the times we're in. We're still in the summer. We're getting close to where we're going to be outside of this summer slowdown, and I'm hopeful we're going to see an improvement. Because hey, if during the slow times I'm hitting $20 on days that I'm not 100% order value, or I'm talking order value now, delivery value is still very strong, $26, $27. But, you know, I normally would have overall value for the day of like $25 and be able to earn that money a lot quicker. I think it's going to come back. I think we're going to be okay. And I think we're going to start, you know, seeing things rebound a little bit as far as I'm already seeing it's busier, but I'm hopeful that we're going to get to see a rebound here soon of seeing the order quality improve. And like I said, I'm very curious to see what it looks like when I get into the high order program with DoorDash and see if it's worth it at all in my area. I'll be interested to take that down to Charlestown, which is a very, very good market, and see what it does for me. Anyways, guys, with that said, I'm back in the dark again. I decided to start driving because I had my wife and I's dinner in the car from Panda Express. I stopped off on the way through. She loves Panda Express, and I thought, you know what, let's grab some Panda Express. But anyways, I digress on that. I appreciate you guys watching. I'm sorry that it's dark and we're ending this in the dark. But guys, I will be back again next week with another ride along. Hopefully you enjoyed this ride along today and all the crazy, wacky nuttiness of the day. And you know, if you did, hit subscribe right now. Go down, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button. Let people know you enjoyed today's video. And, of course, share this with at least one person that you think you grab some value out of this video. And, guys, stay safe, stay positive, and I'll talk to you soon. All right, guys, so I thought I would go live here because recently, yesterday, I got my email that I was live on the large order program. And today I was out, and it's been a very, very poor, very, very slow day. Just a lot of garbage orders out here. I've turned down a lot. And finally, I was just getting ready to I literally was out probably from around 12:15, 12:30, sat out here for probably an hour, did not just decline. And then I got this order for $15.25. So I figured I'd go live and show you guys how this turns out. It was a Chick-fil-A order. I think 16 items.
Quarter mile, turn left to stay on Berkeley Station Road.
And had to take a picture of my bag when I got there to the restaurant, which was the first time, of course, I've ever done that. But that went through just fine. Went in, Chick-fil-A had forgotten a gallon of tea. Thank God I discovered it. And then they accused me of taking the order too soon. And I was like, no, I did not take the order too soon. The order was sitting over here. They said, well, do you have your drinks? I said, yes, I got all my drinks. I've checked everything like I always do. And I realized you didn't give me my gallon of tea. And then it was sitting right back behind the counter. And a little girl come over and said, oh, I'm so sorry. You know, I said, no problem. It's all right. But anyways, we're heading out here to make this delivery and hopefully make some money as well. So we'll see what this comes out to. It was a 15, 25, 10-mile order, but this was heading out in the direction I was going anyways. So it's actually kind of nice because I was like, you know what? I'm not going to make any money out here today. This was a total waste of time. I had just garbage after garbage after garbage just cycling through. And I was literally about to say, you know what? I'm just going to start driving towards the house. And if something comes through that I feel like is worth my time, I'll take it. I did get a chance to make a few videos that I'll get put out on the channel. So it was productive from that standpoint, but it was like, you know, quite a waste of lunch here on this Saturday. So it must be either oversaturated or I don't know, maybe there's just no orders out here in my market. So this one is holding the complete fate of my lunch today in its hands. If it ends up only being $15.25, so be it. That's fine. I'll take the $15.25. I'm hoping maybe it's a little extra. Maybe it's $20. Maybe it's, you know, a few dollars extra. Or maybe it just stays, like I said, $15.25. I would have to imagine that since it's part of the large order program, that this will have a little bit of a higher base pay. And knowing what I know about the way Chick-fil-A is priced, that this probably had at least, I would say, close to $100 of food was on there based on my analysis. Now, it would not show me. It was one of these deals where it zeroed out the amount. So I'm not able to see the ticket size. But we are nearing. We're 1 minute away, guys, and I'm gonna like I said, I just came on live strictly to show you guys the payout of this and of my first large order. And there's a gentleman. I don't know what's going on with him there. I feel bad for him. I hope he's all right. It's kind of dangerous, man. And I'll flip it around, and we'll do it live as soon as I get this delivered, and go from there. So we're a little bit out in the country, but it's really not too bad because there's actually a good shopping plaza like 2-3 miles from here, from where we're at. So this is not bad at all. Unfortunately, I will have to be ending my time because I've got places to go. I was only going to be out until about 2 today.
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto County Route 12 quarters.
But again, you know, you got to turn down orders to get good orders, and this is hopefully one that I was able, that I can say that about. I mean, I'd say,
then your destination will be on the left.
You know, there was a few that came in that were borderline, but I was like, you know what? No, we're not doing it. It doesn't represent good value. We're not doing the order, and that's just the bottom line. That's how you have to treat it. All right, so let's flip this around inside my car so we don't show the customer's house.
Your destination is on the left.
Yeah, right here. I know. Yep.
The customer requested you leave the order at their door.
All right.
They added the following instructions.
All right, guys.
Leave at my door. It is the White House, not the trailer.
Understood. I'm glad they made that designation because that is a little bit confusing. I'll come up here and get turned around. All right. I will be right back, guys. All right, guys, delivery complete. So we're
Delivery completed. Base pay $2.25. Customer tip $14.23. Delivery total $16.48.
all right. So a couple pieces of analysis here, guys. Interesting. So $2.25 base pay. And again, it's exactly what I've said about DoorDash is this was a 10-mile trip. There's no reason why this base pay should be $2.25. No reason why this should be $2.25. So there it is. I'll show it to you. $2.25, $14.23. If you're just tuning in, I just completed my first large order, and they did a $2.25 base pay on a 10-mile order, which again, for me, the miles are not bad because it's right near my house. It's right where I want it to go. But this is concerning to me because there's no reason why they should be paying $2.25 on that order. And that shows you right there that customer got screwed ultimately by having their tip, their $14 tip, exploited by DoorDash to use what they should have paid me extra in base pay to hold back to pay other drivers who are taking the lower orders that they've got to add money to. And that is the scheme DoorDash does. And on top of that, I do believe that when your acceptance rate goes a bit higher, they do add in a little extra base pay. It's not significant enough to really make that much of a difference from a value perspective, but you might get a $3.25 base pay on a non-tip order versus $2.25. And yeah, it's just very exploitative. So anyways, guys, that's what we got there. That was my first order with DoorDash on their large order program. So hopefully I can get another one, and we'll see what the next one holds. But we're going to go back here and get it, get back to work turning things down until DoorDash sends us something decent. Because if the start of today is any sign, it's going to be a long one. But I've got to go back, as I mentioned. I've got to take a little break. I've got to go do some things, and then I'll be out again this evening for dinner. Hopefully it's much better at that time. And I'd love to get a few more of these large orders in and really get to test it out and see what that holds. Because like I said, very disappointing from a base pay perspective that they would send somebody that length and only still pay $2.25. It just shows you it's how absolute, and excuse my French, bullshit DoorDash is when they put out their own material saying this is how we're going to pay you, and they clearly just are not. All right, yeah, see you there. Always cherry pick. Thank you. I will. Absolutely. Thanks for watching, man. Thanks for tuning in. And that's absolutely right. That's why you gotta figure it out, and that's why multi-apping at times. Sometimes you got to do that. You got to find the best value at the time, and that's the whole point of all this. So we'll get it figured out. So. Anyways, guys, thanks for watching. I'm going to jump off here. Like I said, I was just taking you along here for the first order to show you exactly what it was going to be and give it to you live. If you're just tuning in, play it back. And you can see the order. It started out at $15.50, ended at $16.48. DoorDash gave me a whopping 98 cents of hidden tip. Not even sure why they bothered to hide that, but they did. And they gave me $2.25 base pay running a 10-mile order, which again, I would have not taken that order most in reality had it not been that this was landed me about 1.5 miles from my house, which I'm heading to right now. So talk to you guys soon. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't yet. Hit that like button. Make sure, remember, find your value, guys. Know your value. Do not give your value to DoorDash or anyone else. And I'll talk to you soon. Hello, everybody. Thought I'd go live this morning. I'm out on a little bit of a breakfast run after I dropped the kids at school, so slow. I've already done an order. Made $6.75, and I'm doing I decided to do a little experiment here and see what what phone is better in terms of orders, because I've been running 3 phones for DoorDash for signal wise, because in my area signal can be a tad bit spotty, and it seems like my iPhones catch the orders first, and I'm not sure if it's because they're getting cell signal or if it's because I had a conversation with Dasher platform. I haven't gone on that, but I don't want to do some tests, but that's what Dasher support was, and it seems to have a little bit of traction here, because that's what I'm seeing, that by sometimes as much as 5 to 10 seconds, the DoorDash app is picking up on the iPhones before my Android, my S22 Ultra, and then of course even my S42 as well. I've seen the same thing. So I'm trying to figure out, having it on the same phone right here is on the same cell phone carrier as my 2 Ultra. So I want to see, what is the deal here? Is it a cell phone service or is it phone? But anyways, I'm just bored. So that's why I thought, well, you know what? I'll come on here live and talk to you guys or anybody that's out there who's out there right now as well working at breakfast. The first order I did was a McDonald's order. It was like 2 miles. And the nice part about it is it came in at a very nice order value. So came in at an order value of $28.93. Bad news is I ended that order at 8 o'clock. It's 8:27. So we've had a little bit of a slowdown since then. I've got Grubhub on, Uber Eats, DoorDash, Spark. There was a decent Spark order that came through, but I chose not to go after it. I should have probably done it. It was $25 going up going 8 miles, but it was like taking me down a direction that I just didn't really think was the right way to go. High face. So let's see here. I'm trying to see. So I need to go to YouTube Studio there. But like I said, it's what is? I guess I'm gonna have to follow along the chat. I'm gonna get my own video at Dash. But anyways, so that's what's going on. Somebody if you're tuning in after the fact, or after this airs, I'm gonna probably be on for a little while here. I might take you along on the dash if I get any dash. Because like I said, it's very, very slow right now. Oh, here we go. All right, now I figured it out. I think this is how you. All right, well, actually, no. Let's start from the beginning. All right, let's make sure we get these apps right. The order looks like Spark 1146. 2 order 8.7 miles. Not happening. See, Spark has, at least in my area, they will have deceivingly high orders. If you have a double order like that, you got to take into account the wait time. You're going to be sitting there at the at the store. And that can really skew your earnings. So that's why that $25 order is probably my best opportunity right now, given how slow it is out here. But we'll see what happens here. Sometimes you gotta just relax a little bit, wait, be patient. Don't want to do anything crazy because you come out here and start burning miles. You don't do anything. It's like you lose money. And I've only made $6.75 so far this morning. What I would like to have seen happen right now is I may ride over. There's a Wise Market that normally has really good shops this time of day, and we're talking $15, $20, $30 pop shops, and it's got good cell phone service out there. Oh, here we go, Martinsburg Family Diner. So once again, iPhone went first before. This was the first one right here. So interesting. All right, let me clear these off. T-Mobile didn't even register the order. But my iPhone on Xfinity Mobile actually picked up. So it's 2-1 right now between Android and iPhone. Proving what support told me, which was that here iPhone does work better. It's not that the Android hasn't picked it up eventually. It's just there's a split second time that you got to wonder, though, if the Android was out here, because I can tell you I've had really slow days, mysteriously slow days at times using my Android, and I felt like it's not connected, and that makes me think there is some real validity here to what DoorDash support told me. We got Cracker Barrel $7.50. It's actually not a bad order to depending on where it's going. You see where it's going to. All right, it's actually going to where it's actually going to where I take my dog for veterinarian services. So $7.50 is one item. What's that tell me? That tells me that's probably a $2.50 order, maybe $5. 4.3 miles. A lot. Let's go that far out there. See, those are long. It's a long haul. We're going to decline it, even though it's slow. I don't think that to take. Chick-fil-A now $6.25, and Android won this one. $6.25, 8.4 miles, but so I probably made a mistake not taking that one, guys. I just, randomly, I always have to run the calculations sometimes on these things after I make a decision like that. I was saying it was not going to be time, but even 3-minute mile, the only issue is going to be Cracker Barrel. There's normally a long wait, so let's pop a 5-minute wait time in there. So yeah, then you're getting down to actual order value would have been projected order value would have been about $18.55. Delivery order value $23, which for breakfast in my area, $23 order value is definitely not bad. I mean, you gotta adjust your standards for the time of day it is. But if I would have got out there and there's a strong, I would have got out where that delivery drop off was. You're talking about a 12-minute ride out, 12-minute time, because it's all miles to that location. And then if I decided, all right, it's dead out there, which it probably would have been, then I would have had to return back. I'm estimating probably would have taken me about 5 minutes to get in to where I would have probably gotten offers, but would I have gotten quality offers? Probably not. And then I would have had to either come all the way back here, or by then, this dash is over at 9:30. So I'm better off staying around here looking for either I'm in the Walmart parking lot, either for there it is, Tropical Smoothie Cafe, 11.76 miles or 11.6 miles. That's crazy, guys. The other thing that's crazy is there's a half-mile difference on the offers coming through on my iPhone versus Android. So the GPS positioning is also a little bit weird as well. I mean, that's crazy. So lots of interesting. When looking at the differences between Android and iPhone and connectivity, I mean, iPhone's definitely more accurate, for certain. Oh, let's think something about Grub. I was looking. Oh, no, never mind. The part out. Just say turn it off. Yeah, it's been slow. I have half a mind to go up to the area near my house, which is good for mornings. It's good for mornings, and it's good for good spots that you can just run orders. Now you're not going to get big orders. They've got donuts up there. They've even got, I think, a Subway that opens up for the morning. And I'm pretty certain where I'm sitting right now is pretty saturated with Dashers, which is another reason why it's so slow. I got a 12% acceptance rate, so therefore I'm probably not getting any priority whatsoever if other people are out here who are doing that DoorDash thing. But I don't really think there's probably that much that's great at this time of day anyway. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to ride over to the next shopping center over, which is kind of technically on the way to head into my area. Check out the Spark order. 1146, 8.7 miles. Ain't nobody wants that order. And we'll see if maybe we can attract a Wise order. There's also a Wise grocery that I've done some morning runs on. Good morning runs on. That is up near my house as well. So, like I said, I think sometimes, you know, if you want to move in a general direction you're going anyways, got your order, it's like, well, you're financing miles you would have had to drive. So say I sat here and didn't get an order. You just want to be smart about your movements so you're not moving in directions you wouldn't have gone and then creating additional mileage issues. If you drive that path, get nothing, and then here you are, not only not earning anything, but now you've driven 10 extra miles or something, and driving a little bit out of the way, thinking, hey, let me drive over here and see if I can attract something and get something decent. But for me, it's just a matter of I've got to be back home at 9:30 anyways. I've got a phone call got to be on. It's a good time to start heading in that direction. I guess I should have turned on Instacart to see if there was any early morning shop opportunities as well with that. Like I said, I think probably the opportunity I missed to have made some money was to have taken an initial order for $25. That's a lost opportunity, and I just did not like the fact that it was going to take me a place that was going to put me about 35 minutes from my house, which is going to create. I was hoping things might get started up. Chick-fil-A's up here on the right, so maybe we'll attract something with that, but probably not. But I just didn't want to, go those eight miles out, and then that's another 8 miles just to get back here, plus another like 12 miles to get home. So by the end of that run, 28 miles, and I just was not crazy about it, even though it was making 25 bucks. Not make sense with things, but it would have at least cash flowed me a little bit. All right, so we're gonna head across the bridge here, post up in this parking lot over here. This is also a place that's got really good cell phone service as well. So it tends to help me attract orders if they're out here. If you're watching this back, put in the comments, how your morning went if you went out. Was it slow? Was it busy? What did you see? I mean, I've not seen anything. Actually, not at all. I haven't seen anything at all from Grubhub or Uber Eats. All my offers have been from Dash, and it's not been very pretty. Let's see here. I've gotten 9 offers, 10 total offers. I've declined 9. I accepted 1. And let's see, my requests. I mean, it was bad. It's been a lot of high mile offers. There's not one that I look back at and say, hey, I missed an opportunity, because to me, they were all just not even possible to do them. And the drop-offs where they were going to take me to was not going to put me in a position to try to cash flow out a little bit by getting an order quickly. Sometimes you could take a 95-cent order if you're just trying to get things going. If it moves you through the market, puts you in a place that you know you can start getting offers, and you have the confidence that you could have some order flow that might get you there. But the bottom line is, if you don't really want to take shitty orders, because shitty order is just a shitty order, and then you're not really making money. You're just putting in, but you're really not making anything. So here we are in my new favorite spot. Let's get the Android fired up here, which just has Grubhub, but there it is, guys. So yeah, I started out, I'll just go through a rundown. So I started out, the first order I actually accepted, it was $6.25 for 2.3 miles. I got 50 cents extra tip. Then they followed up with a Wendy's 0.8 miles, $4.25. A Wendy's and a Dunkin' Donut stacked for $7, 8 miles. A Chick-fil-A, $3.25 going 1.5 miles. Another Chick-fil-A for 7.6 miles for $6.25. A Martinsburg Family Diner for 10.4 miles for $7.75. Another Martinsburg Family Diner for $7.25, 8.1 miles. Now, this is the one that I probably should have taken, because in hindsight. If there was one, I guess there was a lot of potential, but right now I'm not earning anything at all. But this one would not have been hurtful at all, and could have cash flowed. It could have led to me. There's a McDonald's on that end. There's a couple places on that end. You never know. But it would have been $7.50 for 4.4 miles for Cracker Barrel. The only issue I was concerned with was the weight at Cracker Barrel, which tends to be long, and then just the drop-off location. I think it would have killed me. I think I'd have earned $15. And then I'd have been done. I might only earn $6.75 right now and be done. Unless somebody comes in here and stays with a banger. And then I got Chick-fil-A, 8.6 miles, 25, and Tropical Smoothie Cafe, which is right across the way, 12.1 miles, $5.75. So, with that said, it's not been very good out here. The offers have been absolutely, I guess, in a way, expected, because it is breakfast. And I know some of you out there said breakfasts are good in your area, but I can tell you right now, I have not found one in my area yet that's really been great. There was one morning I made like $100 in like 2.5 hours, because I got a couple just huge orders. I mean, where they were like hidden tips, $20, $25. They were Dunkin' Donut orders. It was just delivering like a whole bunch of donuts and coffees to an office building, and then one was to a house. And it was a weekday morning, and it was just huge. I remember I made like $100 really quick, and it was like by 10:30 I won over $100. But that's the only time I've ever had a strong morning. The only time I've ever had a strong morning. Otherwise, it's not really worth it. And I contemplated whether I really even wanted to come out today, because I said, this is probably not going to be worth it, and that's proven to be true. But sometimes Grubhub will fire off, or Uber Eats will fire off, but neither of them have fired off this morning at all. Here to Instacart. For the few minutes we're out. Nope, I got to sign back in. Oh boy. I had to reset my phone last because, and again, another Android issue. Being nice with DoorDash, but I was in the middle of a dash last night, and basically my Android phone logged out on its own, and I could not get it to log back in. I tried every troubleshooting thing you could. Now, luckily, I have a whole slew of phones, so I stayed logged in with my 2 iPhones that I was using, and then I just brought my S22 in the mix, and that's how I knew it wasn't a phone issue. And because I was able to get this phone to log in, no problem. I logged in, logged out. So I ended up basically having to wipe my phone and start all over again. So last night I spent the evening after I got done dashing. I dashed for about 2 hours and started out with a really great order. Started my first order of the night, went from like $10.75 to, I believe it was $23. I got like an $18 tip. It was really good. And then the next 2 other orders I did from Buffalo Wild Wings, one with like 16 items and another one with like 12 items. Both of them were like $100 plus tickets. And both of them ended up being exactly $11.25, I think was one. Have on the other. Only ended up making about $41. And I was out for about 2 hours. I really thought I was going to easily crack $50. Because I figured both of those orders with the item counts, the size, that we had big order, we had big opportunities there. It wasn't to be. But anyways, the challenges I ran into with this phone, I had to wipe it. So now I've got to go in and relog in the stuff. And that's what I'm having to do right now. Let's see here. So it's requiring me now to just restart the process. Oh, here we go. We got an order finally. Dunkin' Donuts. Let's go over here. DoorDash. So there it is, guys. $4. I don't think we have to really think about that. Last one to the party. Xfinity. So we're kind of seeing a pattern here that Xfinity Mobile is not as great as I thought it was. When I first got my Xfinity phones, I really was like, oh man, these are great. And I thought they were. They seemed to be performing quite well. And then things started slowing down. I wasn't sure if it was my Android phones, because I have 2 Android phones on Xfinity. And then I have this phone that AT&T gave me that I ended up getting pretty much completely free, the iPhone SE3. So I thought, well, you know what, I'll hook that up to Xfinity too, just to see. And that's kind of been running an experiment on it. Plus, they were willing to give me $250 for bringing it. So I'm getting that $250 this month, and then I'm going to turn it off because it's only $20 a month to have this hooked up. So the way I saw it was I'm making $190 for that deal by hooking it up for 3 months. They pay me $250, and I can just disconnect this, and then I already have my $250, which I'm going to then use to pay off this phone completely, because I'll get another $250 for hooking up this phone, which I own outright because I got it from trading outright. This one completely for free because of AT&T screw ups. Then it also got me an additional $250, which I'm going to be using to throw on this. And I think this phone was like, I don't know, I want to say $600 or $700, but I think Xfinity gave me money off, so I can pay in towards that. But basically, by the time I get done, I'll own 3 phones, and then I'll have my AT&T phones that I'm still going to be working on. But that's okay. You know, and then these will just become my gig phones eventually, as but you got to work things, you got to work things a little bit and see opportunities. But to me, it was like quick 190 right there. Boom. I invest 60, turn it into $190. Bam. And that's the opportunity I was able to do. But that's, yeah. All right, let's go back to Instacart. We got interrupted by a crappy order. Oh, man, it's going to make me do it again. Jesus. What was that? I don't know why I'm having a problem with that number. All right, here we go. So now I'm logged back in, and it took me right away from Instacart. Logged in Instacart? I don't know. Let's see. Online. Here we go. Looking for a batch. All right, we are online. So we'll see what happens. I got Instacart flowing again, and we're supposed to. Why not? Ship's got anything on the wire? I got to log back in the ship. Damn it. Oh, we can change. The ship does have an order going on. 11:53. How many miles is that? Oh yeah, I can see why nobody's taking this. One of those orders that's just got a list of stuff that's all over the store. I think it's only like 16 items, but where is it going to? Flag. Let's see here. How far is that? Is that out near me? No, it's not. Oh wow. Yeah, no way. Not a good look. Not a good drop off, and of course, problematic for the item count. 19 items, but they are all over the place. Like you got beauty care, you got like a thin sterile, then you got some groceries, then you got outdoor stuff, pick up some outdoor furniture, then you got some of these innocuous little things like a pack of gum. And those are the things that can really knock a shop up because you don't have an aisle that you can go to or an aisle number, and it's just like one of those random deals where you gotta get. In this case, it's Wrigley's Peppermint Cobalt Sugar-Free Gum. So and then they've got little stuff like some chickpea puffs and some sea salt popcorn. I mean, these are the little things that can really. You either find them quickly if you have an idea of where they might be in store, but then it turns out you're not right. Boom. So, guys, it's 9 o'clock. I think right now it's time to turn the car. We've sat up here for a little bit, got a Dunkin' Donuts offer, which was not acceptable. So now I think I've got to be home, as I mentioned, anyways. So now I think the right play. Well, actually, you know what the right play is, guys? It's probably end this stream, end this dash, and go get my wife Chick-fil-A. I know she wants I know she loves Chick-fil-A in the morning, so I don't really even think it's worth at this point what I'm seeing out here. I don't even think it's worth sticking it out. Might as well just ride over to let's see here. Oh, wait a minute. Instacart's flying out. So 2 shops, $26, 67 items, 5 miles. Too many items. I mean, the payout's nice, but it's really not. I'm not proficient enough to do an item 84 unit item count. 2 shops. Probably an hour to do the shop or part, and I got to deliver. you're probably talking about an hour and 45 if I'm honest with myself. And then that $26 really doesn't look that great at the end of that. I'm making about $14 an hour probably in the end. The only good news is you're not driving that many miles, so you're keeping your miles down. But I don't think we're at a crisis point in the day where I need to try to dive in and do something crazy. Well, thank you, Michelle. Yeah, for the feedback there. Yeah, I'm beginning to believe the same thing. I thought it was really good because it was part of Verizon, but it is definitely. I've had the same experience, and like I said, I've had both sides, iPhone and Android, and using both. It's definitely not the phones, and let's put it that way. I'm seeing consistent issues with both that have not led to me making money, which is the whole point. It's just not good. And if you have connectivity issues, because there's a lot of times that these phones are behind, like when I'm riding around, and sometimes I've had situations where having going around with the 3 different phones, doing the experiment that I'm doing, which I said I wanted to do like a couple of weeks and just see what I saw before I made a decision if I was going to give up a particular carrier or whatnot. Because as I mentioned, I'm going to own all the phones that are on Xfinity. So I'm going to be able to make moves here a little bit. And if Xfinity is the issue, then I'm going to just probably exit from Xfinity at some point here once I do that for certain and just. Yeah, I think you're right on that, because the whole magic supposedly behind Xfinity is that it bounces the Wi-Fi towers, but I have found that is very problematic whenever Wi-Fi is on. And in fact, I'm turning my Wi-Fi off right now because I've been doing that, turning it off, because it seems like you get stuck. It's almost like it's frozen, and it's not there at all. Especially if you're moving around a lot, it doesn't do a very good job. If you're doing gig work, I mean, you're going to be moving around the market. And I can now, if I've been in neighborhoods, because I know Xfinity in some of the areas that I'm in, I know Xfinity, and you really get into jam, because it seems to me that tends to affect the mobile signal and makes it really bad. But if I end up, the one thing I will say is, if I'm in a neighborhood that I know Xfinity is in, and I can kind of see it on my Wi-Fi. If I turn my Wi-Fi on, I have turned my Wi-Fi back on, and it's bailed me out a little bit. So that is, it's not frequent enough that I would say it offsets the issues I'm having right now, on a regular basis. So, all right, I'm going to head in a direction, which is a hot spot anyways. It's not giving me anything. And that's where we're going to end things. If I don't get an order on my way to Chick-fil-A, then I'm going to stop at Chick-fil-A, get something to bring home. I got to get on the road back. Unfortunately, it was a not so great morning, but that's okay. I did not have tremendous expectations when I came in this morning, so I'm not sitting here completely disappointed. And, here we go, Chick-fil-A. Speaking of the double, once again, AT came to the show first. Still no Xfinity. All right, Xfinity iPhone is now into the game here. And now Xfinity Android is here, and it's going to go ahead and take care of auto declining that. No, it's not going to auto decline that. Yeah, we're not doing that. Not 5 miles for $5.50. That is definitely not worth it. We will force DoorDash to give us something decent, or maybe wait enough time that Grubhub or Uber Eats will decide to kick me some. But I can tell you right now, Uber Eats in this area now, Uber Eats in Charlestown, in the Charlestown market does really well. That's because of the Starbucks up there. But for some reason, I've gotten a couple Starbucks offers up here, but I don't see much business. But in Charlestown, you go up there in the morning, you're talking, for whatever reason, they're still, that Starbucks must still be relatively new in their relationship with Uber Eats, because I've gotten one cup of coffee to deliver for like $22 going 2 miles. And it was buffering too. Okay. Then I'm up in that area again, because the interesting thing is I'm actually using an AT&T connection, but I'm also kind of in a little bit of a corner here where I think it might be bad. We'll see. Like I said, I'm going to probably be ending it here shortly. Keep me posted on if it improves. I'm sitting at a red light right now, so we'll see if I clear the red light, if it gets better. But I've supposedly got full bars, 5G, but that doesn't mean anything. These cell phones will show you 5 bars and you've got, just absolutely crappy service. Yeah, thank you. All right, so hopefully it should have improved a little bit now, but I don't know. Here we go. Chick-fil-A once again, and AT&T is the first one to the table. All right. And not good at all. 7.5 miles, $5.13. So turning into Chick-fil-A right now, not to take that order, but to do a personal order, since they do not have anything apparently to give me as any type of decent. Now here we go, 675, 9.8 miles. And once again, Xfinity, the last one to come in. Let's park right here for a minute. Let's see what Chick-fil-A might have. Since I'm sitting in the parking lot, I'll give them a chance to hire me if they want to. Yeah, I don't blame you not going out. It's definitely not, at least this morning, it's not worth it at all. I mean, it's just not good. I mean, it's like I said, I made 675, and so far now, I am up to 13 orders, and out of those 13 orders, I've declined 12, and I have been online for like an hour and 24 minutes, and I've delivered 12 of those minutes. And yeah, obviously you can just tell that that's not great at all. So yeah. I wouldn't waste your time. I'd wait till lunch, see if lunch gets better. Wait a minute. Now we got Grubhub finally. First time I've seen anything for Grubhub. That's a turnout. $6.40 offer for 5.9 miles. Not doing that at all, especially not for the place that they were having me go, which would have definitely been a wait probably, because I'm sitting right near it. So Grubhub's going to send it to me, and I'm going to sit there and wait 10 minutes. And for $6.40, no. I don't even have to put that on a calculator to review it. I've done nothing to help. Oh, and there's my wife right now, probably realizing I'm making a Chick-fil-A request. So, guys, I'm going to end the stream now. I appreciate you guys watching, all of you that watched. And I think I'm going to also end my dash. And there we go. Talk to you guys soon. And thanks for watching. What is going on, guys? Dad Dash here, and I am coming to you with a Sunday night vlog. We are heading out for a couple of hours here to try to make some money, and we are already on an order. Got an $11 order from Wendy's going 5 miles, actually 5.5 miles, exactly $2 a mile, exactly what we're looking for. Wendy's is right up at the top of my development, so we're heading there right now to go pick up this order, get this thing delivered, and get that money. So I will be talking to you guys as soon as this order is done. Let's go get it delivered, and I'll be back to talk to you. Hey guys, Dad Dash here. I wanted to jump on here real quick while we're running up to get this next order and ask you if you could do me a quick favor. Hit that subscribe button, hit that like button if you're enjoying the video so far, and of course, share this with at least one person that you think could get value. If this is your first time on my channel, my name is Dad Dash. I'm Steve, and I go out and work in the gig economy. Have been doing so for about 18 months, and I'm sharing my journey in the gig economy with you. So if you like ride-alongs, tips and tricks, strategies, talking about the latest news and views of the gig economy, then this channel's for you. Hit that subscribe button and join me as we try to broaden the network of drivers and gig workers out there and try to help each other get better. So guys, if you can hit that subscribe button for me, it'd be greatly appreciated. Let's get back to the ride along, and thanks for watching. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here, and we got that delivered. It was an outstanding order, really. We got an $11 tip, $3.25 base pay, so we actually got a little bump on the base pay, which I'm shocked about. Normally, it's $2.25 flat around here, so it was an outstanding order value. We got a couple of orders after the fact. They were not very good at all. I think we got a King's Pizza for $11.25 going 13 miles, and then we got an AC&T truck stop order for $10 going 6.7 miles. And the reason why I didn't like that one was it wasn't necessarily a terrible order to take. It was just the location that it was going to end me at was going to be way out of bounds, and it was going to take me too long to eventually get back. I was not going to have any chance of getting any orders from anyone where it was going, so I had to let that one go. So I powered up Uber, powered up Grubhub. We've got all those working for us, and now we're working to find another order, and hopefully we get something soon. The order value on that order, it was actually, like I said, it was an outstanding order. It was an order value of $37.17 because we completed the order in 23 minutes for $14.25 payout. Hey, you don't need Top Dasher. This is a better payout than I ever got when I had the acceptance rate at 70%, and it was like as soon as they knew I was doing that, it was like I went on a special place. It was like, we're going to dump everything because this guy told, the algorithm knew this guy is interested in keeping a high acceptance rate, so they just dump everything. That's my theory, at least, whatever. And I'm retraining that algorithm right now and getting it back in line. So, and now I'm starting to get back to normal, and yeah, I wait a little bit. I turn down orders, but then I get nice orders like that. For my market, that's a really nice order. And I'm hopeful that with the big market program, the large order program, that I even see bigger orders of just $14, $15, $20, $30, that I've seen before, and maybe find a couple huge ones that are night makers, kingmaker orders, as I call them. Anyways, guys, I'm going to jump off here, find that next order. As soon as I find it, I'll be back on to let you know. All right, guys, Dad Dash back. Order number 2 in the house, 725 Jersey Mike's. I've already got it picked up. It's already in the car. We're already on the way to deliver it. I'm thinking it's about a $58 ticket, so I think there's going to be some extra tip. I'll be back at the end to go over it with you. Let's go get that money. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here. So we made that delivery. It only ended up being $7.25, so I was wrong. I really thought it was going to be extra there. Just based on the price tag, and just normally in this area, the area I was delivering in, you normally very commonly see extra tips. However, the good news is not too long after we ended that order, we got another order for $6.25 going 2 miles at the Wendy's here for 7 items. I took that because I think, again, it could be a shot for some extra tip here, and it's right around the corner. The drop-off is right around the corner. It's a quick order. I can jump in, and I continue to pile on the money. So let's go. We're gonna head over there, get that picked up. We're right pretty much here at the restaurant, and I'll be back to update you on how things went. Also, quick note, that order for Jersey Mike's, even though we didn't get extra tip, we still ended up with a $24.17 order value. So not a bad order value, even in light of the lack of extra tip. That's okay. That's why I picked it. That's why it was a good order. That's why you should always pick order value, tips are cherries on top. It's a tool to use to try to help, maybe increase your earnings. If you find a few extra tips there, it shouldn't be your only thing. All right, guys, I'll be back in a minute. As soon as I get this picked up and delivered, I'll be back to go over the outcome. All right, guys, Dad Dash is back. So I wanted to jump in here with a quick update. Just got that Wendy's order in the car. And as I'm walking in, I get a $7.25 add-on for a pizza place that's right near. Well, I'm going to be picking up the pizza place's order first, but then I'll be making the drop-off for Wendy's, and then this will take me the rest of the way in the direction to the central hub of the Martinsburg market. So it's a perfect order. Gets me off the island, as I like to call it, and pays me to do so. So we're heading over there right now to pick that food up, get the Wendy's order dropped off, get the pizza order dropped off, and I'll be back to talk with you and go over how much money we made. Talk to you soon. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here. So I just want to jump in here really quick. We are going to look at the final order value in total for this order, but I wanted to jump in really quick, let you know I got the Wendy's order delivered, $2.25 base, $4 tip, no hidden tip. I thought there might be. I mean, it was like a $58, almost $60 tab. I figured that there was a shot of at least $1 extra, if not a little bit more, but not to be. These people here probably knew the Wendy's was right around the corner. So off we go to deliver to Anthony's Pizza. That was ready to go when I arrived. We're going to go get this delivered. I'll be back to go over the final outcome of that order and let you know what the final order value ends up being on this multi-order stack, and see if we enhanced order value by doing this. So we should be there in about 6 minutes, and I'll be back to talk to you.
Take the next left.
All right, guys, Dad Dash back here, and good news, we had extra tip on the pizza order, so thank goodness that came in big for us. So we ended up with a $12 tip. We only ended up with $2 base pay. Well, it was a $12 tip overall, so it was an $8 tip. And then $4 tip on the Wendy's order, so for $12. And we ended up with $2 base pay. They kept 25 cents back because it was a stack, so we ended up with $4.25 base for a total of $16.25 and a $30.47 order value. So good order overall, good order value overall, well worth the time, and it got us about halfway to where we wanted to be, and we got paid for it. So as of right now, we've only worked with DoorDash tonight, so we've made $37.75. Now, I had already made $32 before I came out. I went out for like an hour before I had some things to do with my sons and made $32 for that hour doing a Spark and an Uber order. So, I guess it was $34, not $32. I'm shortchanging myself. $34. We have already got like about 67, almost $70 of the 120 that is my goal today. So I'm really hoping we get some of that cherry on top, extra money that I'm looking for. So it looks like Grubhub finally just jumped in here. Have not heard from them in quite some time. It's a pretty crappy order. We're going to go ahead and do the honors on that. Turn down. DoorDash, $5.25, 3.9 miles. Turn down. That's going on the cutting room floor. Anyways, guys, we're heading now towards the market center, where I expect there to be a lot of activity and a lot of order flow right now this time of night. And I'm hoping maybe we get a little taste of that large order action again, like we did yesterday. If we do, I'll be right there to take you along with me. So I will be back as soon as I get another order, and we'll go from there. Talk to you soon. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here. So I want to jump in really quick. We were just about to get off the exit. We were like one exit before, and Spark fired me up and offer a shop. So it was $25, 10 items. I could not turn that down. So we were heading back up to my exit. And given that we only need for the evening so far, after the last few orders that we got done, we only needed $48 for the evening to hit my 120 goal for the day. So that's going to put us right within $23. I don't think it's going to take an hour. It's only 10 items, 18 total items, but 10 individual items, and then there's multiples of those 10. So I think we should get that shop done pretty quick. I'm pretty good with this Walmart. So we're running up there right now, jump in there, get this shop done, and then book that $25. And then we'll get back on the road and figure out where we go from there to pick up the final $23. We'll be at about $97, so we'll be at almost $100 for today, which is what I want. And, we're only 2 hours into it. Like I said, I did work an hour before, so I probably only worked about 3 hours today. And I'm working on my $97. Hey, man, you don't need Top Dasher to get big money. You just got to know how to pick valuable orders and not be afraid to utilize that turn down button. Don't let DoorDash scare you. Anyways, guys, I'll be back as soon as we get this shop done and get it delivered. I'll come back, review the shop with you, let you know how it all went, and we'll go over final order value on this order. Talk to you soon. All right, guys, Dad Dash here, and wanted to update you on things. So the Spark order went very well. Got the shop done pretty quickly. Ended up with let's see, I think it was 36-minute shop. I'm going to double check that. So it looks like 37-minute total order time, and we ended up with a $40.99 order value. So we need $22.78, and as we were leaving the drop-off, I got a $8.25 order for DoorDash for Jersey Mike's. I love this Jersey Mike's up here. They're on point. They're very good. So I said, yeah, I'll do that. It was going in the direction, again, that I want to get up to. So I took that order. Then I got a $6 add-on, which isn't a good order on its own, but it's like 437 feet. It's right near the drop-off that I'm going to, and I'm like, that boosts this order to $14.25. So I went and took that. Don't expect there to be anything extra than what I'm being paid right now on this order due to the fact this is a $27 order, and I think the Taco Bell order's only a few dollars as well. It's $26. So total $50 order, $52 order tickets combined. So it's not going to be very, very, very big on, I don't think, on any extra tip or anything like that, unless somebody's just getting extremely, extremely generous. So anyways, guys, I've already picked up the Jersey Mike's order. I'm on my way to Taco Bell to grab that, throw that in the car, and then we're going to get headed up the road and get these dropped off, and then I'll be back to talk to you. All right, guys, Dad Dash here, and I wanted to go over the order. I am so glad that I added that Taco Bell order in, and I was so wrong about that order. So anyways, got the Taco Bell picked up. I believe I had just gotten done with the Jersey Mike's order when I was telling you that I had gotten that, or the Taco Bell order. So got that picked up. Like I said, it was a $14.25 ticket price, and then I ended up getting at the first order. I was right about it. It was actually $3.25 base pay, which kind of surprised me, in a $5 tip. So it came out to $8.25 right as the ticket price. Now the Taco Bell order turned into $2 base pay, $9 tip, so a $5 extra tip from what I thought it was going to be. So it was a really outstanding order. So that has put us now like $3.95 away from hitting our goal of $120 for today, and that's including what I ordered or what I had earned prior to the ride along before I came out tonight. So guys, we're going to go hunt down one more order. We're heading down towards the center of the market like we had been before. I'm going to see if I can make it down there or not, and then see if we can find a banger to end the night with, and then we're going to call it. So I will see you guys as soon as I find that next order, and I'll be talking to you soon. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here. So coming in here with the final order of the evening, and unfortunately I misread the order, but I'm gonna stick with it anyways because it's heading in the general vicinity. It's heading right up near my house. So I'm gonna call this. I was hoping to get a banger, a really big one. I don't know. Maybe this will turn into something bigger than what it's telling me, but it's $11, 9 miles, but it's going to land me about 4 miles from my house. Maybe even less than 4 miles, probably about 3 miles from my house, literally right on the road I need to go to get to my house. So It's all good. It's a Firehouse sub order. It's going to be an easy pickup. They're always really good about having their orders ready or maybe limited time wait. They're almost as good as your Jersey Mike's by my house. So we're going to head up there, grab that order. Hopefully it's a great order value at least, and get this final order booked, and then that will put us basically at about $126 and some change for the day. So we will have more than hit our goal, and it will be just about probably a little after 8 o'clock. So we will have only had to work about 3.5 hours this time out. And then like I said, I had that first hour. Actually, it was only like 45 minutes that I worked and made the $35. So really good day today earning wise. And I'm very happy with what we got done. So anyways, guys, I'll be back as soon as I get this order done to go over the final order, wrap it up, go over what our final earnings for the day was, and take it from there. Talk to you soon. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here. So, wanted to go over the final payout of that order. As I promised, I'm in my driveway if you haven't seen. I did turn off all the apps when I got done, but I want to go over the final payout. There was actually, surprisingly enough, a little bit of extra tip. It wasn't much. It was 75 cents extra. And that was mainly because, again, for like the I guess several times this evening, DoorDash has shocked me with paying $3.25 base payout. So they paid me $3.25 base pay, an $8.50 tip for a total payout of $11.75 and a total order value of $30.65. So it was not a bad order at all. Now for the shift for today, now this is hours that this is all hours worked. So we started out the first part of the day, which was off camera. We started at 12:04 p.m. and we worked through to 1:09 p.m. And then that was when I had to end everything and go. I had some errands to run and things to do. And during that time, we made let's see, it was $34.19. So that was excellent. We did a Spark order for $25, and then we did a Subway order for $9.19. Now, we got back on duty for what you saw on camera tonight at 4:36 p.m. That's when we took our first order. And that was from my driveway. Okay. So it was literally from my house, from that, I just powered up the apps. And we ended that last order at 8:07 p.m. So, and that was only a few minutes drive back to my house. So we ended up working a total of 4.6 hours for the day, and we made $128.22. I say that isn't too bad. That is a total order value of $27.87 and a working order value, a delivery order value of $33.89. And we ended up working we had an 82% work rate, meaning we were working 82% of the time we were out, 18% of the time we were sitting or looking for an order. And we had an average of 35 minutes per order and an average order size of $16.03. Now, guys, I'm going to tell you this right now. My acceptance rate right now is 18%. This is how I used to do it, right? All the time. And I got off and wanted to do some experimenting. I've been doing a lot of experiments with this stuff that I've seen and just on my own, and was checking out things and seeing about how fast or how quick you could get orders going or not. And I declined greatly in my order value, but I was okay with it. I understood what I was doing. But I'm back now. And after my little foray into getting my acceptance rate reset with DoorDash, that was the end of it. And when DoorDash screwed me over and didn't let me go forward with Top Dasher to run an experiment for a month on that, I just said, you know what, I'm done with it. I'm not messing with it anymore. So I'm going back to make money because I'm tired. It has created a little bit of a loss of income. So we're getting into that key earning months of the year. And then maybe we're messing around again when it slows down. I figured summer slowdown. I said it at the beginning. You get better. You collect data. It's a time. You're already losing earnings. But now it's time to make up everything we lost in the summer. Get serious. Get going. And the best way to do that is decline until you find a valuable order. Forget about tips. It doesn't matter. It's got to be a valuable order, a large enough order that's going to compensate you for your time, your miles, everything. So one important thing we want to find out, how did I do miles wise? Well, here I am. I'm back again, man. I haven't had this in a long time. 66 miles driven, $1.94 per mile. That's excellent. Okay. And in this market, this is a long haul market, but you got to be willing to hit the turn down button. Don't go on those, orders that are just not valuable enough for your time. So anyways, guys, it was a great day. I hope you enjoyed it. And I'll be back with more content. I'll be back with more tips and tricks videos. Hit that subscribe button so you're tuned in. Have your notifications turned on. Share this video with at least one person. And remember, guys, stay profitable, stay safe, and I'll be talking to you soon. What's up, everybody? Dad Dash here, and I wanted to come to you with another ride along. And today we're going to be going out for basically a late lunch, kind of mid afternoon into dinner run. We're going to be on our normal apps: DoorDash, Grubhub, Uber Eats, maybe a little bit of Spark, a little bit of Instacart. We'll see what's out there. Goal for today will be, as always, $120. So let's see if we can go out and get that $120. Yesterday was a very poor day, very tough day, but I figured let's do another ride along. Let's see if Thursday is going to be better than Wednesday, and let's see if we can go get that money. I will see you guys on the road. Hit that like button if you enjoyed today's video. Share this video with at least one person to help grow this channel. And 3, hit that subscribe button as well if you're brand new. And if you are new, I'm Steve. I'm Dad Dash. I take you along for ride-alongs, tips and tricks videos, share with you the latest news when it comes to DoorDash. If that's something that sounds exciting and fun to you, hit that subscribe button, join the family, join the team. And guys, I'll see you out on the road. What's up, guys? Welcome to my car. So I wanted to let you know, get in here with an update for you, let you know what's going on. So we actually we're on our second order already. Unfortunately, I was on hold on a phone call. I could not film the way I wanted to. But we are already on hold, or already on our second order. The first order we completed was a Grubhub order for a little Mexican restaurant near my house. We made, I believe it was $7 and I believe 71 cents on that order. It was going 2 miles, so it was a short run order. Then I decided to take my car through the car wash, and I had to run an errand at Walmart, and we got a $6 and some change order for Grubhub for Taco Bell going 1 mile. So I snatched that one up. Why not? We've got that food in the car. We got DoorDash got turned on inadvertently due to some app mistakes where it triggered the auto log back in or whatever. And we got like 2 offers from DoorDash. Neither of them are very good. One was a $6.75 6-mile order for 1 item from the same Mexican restaurant I picked up from earlier. Wasn't going to do that, not for 6 miles. And then the second one was a Burger King order for 4 items, $7.75, but they would not show me the miles. So not liking that at all. So anyways, we turned both of those down. DoorDash is back paused, and we are on our way to the customer to drop off this Taco Bell order and get us $13 for the day. So guys, I'll be back once we get to the end of this with another update. Hopefully show you some delivery footage, whatnot, and hopefully we can find a third order of the day, this time hopefully for much higher than what we've got right now. I think we're averaging about $6.50 an order, so we got to get that pushed up way higher if we're going to make some money today. All right, guys, I'll talk to you soon. Talk to you while we watch my phone here. You can see the DoorDash app is going off, or was going off. I think it kind of went away, but that way you can kind of see. But here is what we've done so far, guys. With Grubhub, we got the $6.50 was our last order. Then we got $7, and here comes DoorDash in with another wonderful offer, $5.25 for 7.6 miles. Guys, what do you think? What do you think my system's going to do with that? Is it going to accept it or decline it? Let's see if you get this right. Decline. That's right. Anyways, guys, we've made a total, as you saw there, about $14. Let's go back in here and go back $14.30 so far today. So we are hoping to find something else decent from somebody. So I will be back when we do. That delivery went well. It was successful. No problems with it. And guys, I will be back as soon as I have an update, as soon as I have something to report, hopefully something big. And I'll talk to you soon. All right, guys, Dad Dash here. So I want to let you know, I did get another order. I didn't get a chance to film because it was kind of dark. So I wanted to get to a place where I could update you guys on what's going on. So as you guys probably saw there, I got a Hals's order. And it was 625, 3 miles, heading in the direction I was heading. So I went ahead and took that order. Wasn't bad. Was ready to go when I got it and got it delivered. Now I got down to, or was heading to my favorite shopping center area where I get a lot of orders, and I got a $12 stack going 6 miles for the same restaurant, Five Guys. So I'm sitting here at Five Guys, getting ready to go in, get this order. Hopefully, each order had fries, so I know there's going to be at least a couple-minute wait. So hopefully when I get in there, the order will be ready to go, and I can go grab this and get it delivered. And then that will put us at about $32, unless there's some hidden tip on this order. We'll see. I don't know. So guys, I'll be back to update you, of course, as soon as we get this delivered, and take it from there. Talk to you soon. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here. So wanted to let you know that orders picked up. We've got an 11-minute ride to the customer's house. So I'm going to go ahead and get on this first offer, drop off. It looks like it's $6, so that bodes well. And we more likely than not might have some hidden tip here. So guys, I'll keep you posted on that. Let's get this first order delivered. And it looks like the next one is going to be probably about maybe 3 minutes from that customer. So we've probably got about a 15-minute total drive ahead of us. Let's go get these orders delivered and get that money. I'll talk to you soon. I have a delivery for Autumn. Yes. There you go. Thank you very much. You have a good one. How you doing?
Hey, good.
Yeah, man. You have a good one.
Thank you.
What's up, guys? Dad Dash back here. Want to find a place with a little bit of light. Go over this last order with you. So we got the order delivered. The first order went to a nursing home. It wasn't bad. Like I said, there was a lady there at the front. So hopefully I sent a message just to be extra careful and said, hey, there was somebody already at the door taking another order delivery, and she said she could get the order to you. I got it on tape as well. So then I came out here. It's about a 4-minute ride out to the next customer's house, just like I thought it would be. And we got that delivered, no problem. It was a delivered to the door order. Let's see here. So where is this going? All right, up the road. You know what? Why not? We're taking. Anyway, so we just got a $10 Uber or Grubhub order, so that's a good thing. Now we're gonna go ahead and take DoorDash offline. But anyways, so I got that delivered. So it ended up being about a $22.60 order value. The wait time ended up getting us a little bit, unfortunately. But the good news is we're on another order. So let's go get this Grubhub order picked up. It's for Wendy's. We're going to go get it picked up, book another $10, and I'll be back to update you soon. All right, guys, wanted to jump in here real quick, let you know that order is in the back. It wasn't already ready, but we didn't have a bad wait time. So it wasn't a bad wait. The young man was preparing the order still in there. He helped me out, gave me a nice big bag for the order. So very happy about that. So it looks like we've got about a 9-minute ride out to the customer's house. So we're going to go ahead and jump on the road, get this to the customer, hopefully get that money in the bank, and see if DoorDash or Grubhub or anybody gives us something else along the way. All right, guys, I'll be talking to you soon. I'll be back to update you as soon as we get done with this order. How you doing? Doing well, doing well. No, that's okay. There you are.
Thank
and here you go. You have a great evening. Thank you. All right, guys, Dad Dash here. So wanted to come back to you, let you know how everything went with that drop-off. Went well. The customer actually came outside. It was kind of on like a little dark road. So the lighting was terrible. She even acknowledged it, but it was fine anyways. I missed the address at first because it was so dark. I had to come back up the road, but overall wasn't bad. Now, because of the wait, because of, and a little bit of extra time trying to find the address, we ended up coming in at $21.17 order value. So what that basically means is that, we came in a little underpaced, but that's okay. So where we stand right now, we are sitting at $44.78. So, and we've got right now an average order value of about $22.20. So we're running a little bit low. Our order size is a little bit off. Our average order size right now that we've taken tonight is only $8.96. So a lot of times in this market, I mean, you can get it above 10, but just it doesn't seem to be that does not seem to be the trend over the last 2 days that I've seen. So anyways, we're here sitting in a shopping center that was right around the corner. We've got a sushi restaurant over here. We've got a pizza restaurant over here. Subway's over there. I figured I'd come here. Good lighting. Check in with you guys. See if any orders come. And then if not, we'll head back up to the next exit and see if we can attract something that way. So I actually did end up having to end my dash and restart it because I was only on till 8. Now they extended me to 11. But I only plan on really going probably another maybe another 45 minutes or so. I've got to stop at 9, and then I'm actually going to be going out of town for the evening. So I've got about an hour, a little over an hour drive to go where I need to go for the evening. And then I'll be back at it tomorrow. So anyways, guys, I will be back with an update. I appreciate you guys watching. If this is your first time to the channel, hit that subscribe button. If you're enjoying today's video, hit that like button. And of course, as always, share this video with at least one person out there that you think could gain benefit. I try to take you along with me on ride-alongs. We do order recaps. We do earning recaps. Talk about tips, tricks, and strategies and the latest news with DoorDash. All of it. If that's something that you enjoy, jump in, hit that subscribe button, and join the family. Anyways, guys, I'll talk to you soon. Hopefully I have an order to report, and I'm going to get back here to trying to find one. And I'll be talking to you hopefully really quickly. All right, guys, Dad Dash here. Wanted to come back with you and let you know that we did accept an order. So the order that we accepted, let me turn this around here. There it is right there, guys. Now, it's not the greatest order in the world, obviously, but it's getting us moving in the right direction. As you can see right here, we want to move this area where it's dropping off is right in the heart of the area where we want to be at, and see if we can catch another order that might bring me back home, because I'm going to be stopping here around. My goal was to stop at 9, but I'm going to drop this order off and hope I can get brought back up. This order will put us over $50. So we're going to head over to the restaurant. So we're going to head over to the restaurant. The restaurant's right next to where we're parked. Hopefully the order will be ready. Get that picked up and then get this delivered to the customer. Might even have potential there for a little bit of hidden tip. You never know. $9.25. I've seen it on the $9.25 orders. It's got 3 items. Let's check real quick and see what the ticket is on that. That's $32.95. You never know. I mean, it definitely won't be because of the percentage of the total, but sometimes people, especially on these pizza orders, it looks like it's a create your own pizza, chicken Caesar salad, and a Greek wrap. A lot of times, sometimes people will just flop out a $10 tip there. The app, because of the distance and miles, will suggest a $10 tip, or it'll suggest like $10.50, $11.50, $12.50, stuff like that. But we'll see. Anyways, guys, let's go get this order picked up, and then I will be back to update you once we have the order fresh and hot in the car. Talk to you soon. All right, guys. So hopefully you can see that there, but you're looking at a stack there. As we were pulling into the parking lot, they added $6. So now we are working for $15.25 going on 9 miles. So got a little bit better. Hopefully the food's ready. I'll be back to update you. All right, guys, food is in the car. Smelling fantastic, actually. But I've got the 2 pizzas. One of them is just one order is just a pizza. The other one is a pizza and some other hot items. So we've got those in the back. First drop off is 2 minutes away. I believe the next drop off will probably be about 12 minutes away. So let's go get this first drop off done, get that money, and then get this other one done. I'll probably come back after I get the second drop off done. Talk to you soon. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here. So that was the first order. Let me take you to the next one. Go through. There we go. And then we got $9.25 on the second one. And you see right there, we got $2.25 base. So after we got done with this order, we got a Burger King offer of $7.25. And then we got this order that we're on right now, $7.25. And it appears, I believe, it is heading towards my house, if I'm not mistaken, if I'm reading that map right. So literally had exactly what I wanted to have happen. We had to turn down one offer, and we got this offer heading back in the direction I wanted to go. So, guys, we're going to head in here, go pick this order up. And then once we get done with this order, I think this is going to be it. But where we're at, status report. So status report here. Let's see here. After that, we ended up with, and if we're doing the math on there, we got an $18.25 payout, $29 order value. So it's absolutely excellent outcome for that order. So we are sitting at about $63.03. So not too bad at all. That really helped bring up our order value. I think we were at about $20, and that got us up to $23.94 for our order value for the evening. So that's excellent. So like I said, we're going to run in here. Hopefully this order is ready. Normally this place does have the orders ready. We're going to jump in here, see if it's ready, and then get this order delivered. And of course, I'll be back to update you when I get back in the car to let you know just how long of a drive we have and hopefully confirm that I am correct in reading that map. So actually, you know what? Let's just go here and see if I recognize the address. Yeah. Oh, do I recognize? Literally perfect. This is perfect, guys. Anyways, I'm going to jump off here, jump in here, get the order. We'll go from there. Talk to you soon. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here. We're in the car, or I'm in the car, back from getting the order. It was already ready. It's in the back seat, in the hot bag, and we're going to head up the road here. It looks like we've got an 11-minute ride to the customer, and good news is, looking at the map, I'm 100% right. This customer is right near where I live. I'm literally 2 minutes from my house. So everything couldn't have worked out more perfect on this order. So next time you see me, I'll talk to you again when I'm in my driveway, because my plan is to drop this order off, head over to my house. Unless something there is a couple restaurants that I'll cross over. If there's an order that comes across that I can transport into my neighborhood, I might do that. Of course, then again, you'll see me telling you about that. But if I don't get an order, I'll be in my driveway the next time you see me, and we'll be reviewing this payout and reviewing the day and what we drove, what we made, and how we did. Talk to you soon. What's going on, guys? Dad Dash here. So I am back in my driveway. Apologize for the lighting being bad. Trying to just do what I can here to illuminate the scene here. But we did not get any more orders. So I'm going to kind of show you here what we had here. Let me pull this up, and I'll kind of take you through some of the orders that I saw here. First of all, the payoff on the order we were on. Delivery went well. Everything got delivered. Ended up with a $7.25 payout, which is exactly what was showing. So we didn't get any more than what was showing. Interesting thing on that was the base pay did go up. So it did go up to $325, or didn't go up, but the base pay was elevated above the normal $225 level. So that was a good thing. And I have seen that happening more often here with DoorDash in the last 2 weeks since they started getting some of the bad press, and the focus is, cycled back in on looking at whether or not DoorDash pay is fair. Now, the order value on that order for the $7.25, and do remember this took us home, so that was part of the attraction to the order. It ended up being $18.91. So the drive time was the real issue. The order was already ready when I went in. It was just too small of an order. But the reason why I took the order was because it was heading in the direction I was going anyways. So, it made sense. Following that order, I mentioned I had to go across the bridge. We got a couple of, we did end up getting a couple of offers. So let me take you through those here. Give me one. All right, guys. So we're winding up the shot here. So anyways, following the order there, we ended up with following, the complete shot order. We got this offer from Taco Bell, $6.25 for 6.6 miles. Definite decline. Then we got this order from Wendy's for $5.25 going 4.3 miles. Decline. We got another Taco Bell offer, 6.9 miles for $6.25. We declined that. Then we got a stack going 8.5 miles for Sheetz and Taco Bell. And that was basically a no-tip Sheetz order that they tried to stick in there. Then we turned that one down. I ended up ending my dash and restarting my dash, and we got the 625 order back as a 650 offer this time. There you see there. Sorry about the focusing issues there. I'm trying to cut that out. Anyways, so we got that back as a 650 offer, and then we ended up with this 525 Wendy's offer going 4.4 miles. I didn't like that because I was actually sitting in the Wendy's drive-through when I got that and waiting on my own Wendy's that I got. It sits right up at the top of the hill. So I didn't want to take that. I was looking for something going into my development. Ended up getting the Sheetz and Taco Bell order back because I actually turned my dash off and on and ended up with that offer for $10.50. We turned that down. And then we ended up getting the 625 offer, another 625 offer going 6.2 miles for 11 items. And then interestingly enough, I turned the dash on and off, and back it came for $6.50 for 6.2 miles, going up 25 cents. So that meant told me right away that was probably more likely than not. And I looked at the items. There was 5 sauce packets and 6 actual items. It was only like a $23 order. A lot of tacos and stuff in there. Anyway, so we turned that one down. And the final offer of the night, I believe, is Sheetz for $4.50 going 2 miles. I'd have to go back across the bridge, but for $4, I already had my food in the car. I wasn't worrying about it. And then before I could turn my dash off, I got this nice end of night order for $2.25 going for 6 items going 3.4 miles. So anyways, guys, it was, it was definitely, and then I got one more. It looks like I got a Wendy's offer. This was actually right after that one. Now to come to think of it, 7 miles, 625, and then that's it. That's where we ended. Look, where do we end tonight? It wasn't a great one. All right. I'm going to actually put you guys back up here on the dash. All right. Let's see here. Put you back on the dash, and we're going to go over the final numbers of the evening. It wasn't a great evening. I've had a lot better. Let's see here. We ended up working about 3 hours. And we ended up with a order value of $23.30. We ended up with an average order size of $10.04. So that really helped us getting that pizza order. As you know, earlier in the evening, I think we were down around $8. We had an average wait time of under 5 minutes. So wait time wasn't a big deal, but our working time, our availability to work versus work, while we were out, our work rate while we were out, I started out, I fired the apps up at 5 p.m. That was when I took my first order and on the dot. And then we ended up ending our final order at 9:51. And then I went to go, get something to eat. Pretty much it was over with at that point. I knew that. So we ended up with a work rate, and this kind of tells the story, of 62%. And we ended up with an on-order time of about 42 minutes in order. So just not enough work out there. It was really slow. And that's just been kind of the story. It's not that we got started late or anything like that. It's just that it was slow. I probably ended up sitting in the wrong end of the market, maybe a little bit. I don't know. When I sat up there at the right after I'd gotten done one, I can't remember what order it was, but it was one of the orders, and I came on and I was sitting in the parking lot there. But it is what it is, guys. So we ended up making $70.28 for the evening. We ended up doing 7 total orders, but 9 total dashes, or however many. We accepted 7 orders. But it was actually 2 stacks were in there. So we did 9 total orders. And for the time we were out, available, taking orders. Now I was, doing other things. I could wash my car. I ran an errand. I did different things while we were waiting for orders and stuff like that. But we ended up with a $14.49 average order value for, we'll just say, time in the field, time available. Oh, wait a minute. Am I still online? I guess I'm still online, guys. I'm getting an offer right now. Holy crap. And it's actually not terrible either. Oh, man. Wow. $6.25, 3 items. I didn't even think I was online still. Loaded truff nachos, nacho fries box. Oh man, this is a very doable order since I have food in my car. It's right across the street. Should we go do it, guys? Should we do one more? We're gonna go do freaking one more offer.
Head east on Hastings
I
Drive.
mean, I honestly did not know this was even on. But you know what? We're doing a bonus order. So that's what happens when you're watching Dad Dash. If you got to the end, you got a bonus order tonight. Let's go get this done. Let's get back to the driveway. I got food. I got to put it in a hot bag. And we'll go from there. Talk to you. All right, guys. You're looking at that payout. $625 face value payout, guys. But we did get the order delivered. $225 base, $4 tip. So it wasn't bad. We ended up with a $25 order value for the order. So that was not bad at all. Was it worth it? Probably. I'm not sure. But we got it done nonetheless, and it added to our final day totals. So I want to go over a couple orders I saw after I got done with it. This was the order I was greeted with almost as soon as I finished and completed the order. 11.5 miles, 525. That's right. You're seeing that right on your screen. Terrible. So the next order that I ended up seeing, this was a few minutes later, like I was coming over the bridge back towards my house, $3, 3.2 miles. And then we got this whopper of an order as I was turning into my development, 14.4 miles, $4.50. So that is 14.4 miles. The Wendy's was sitting right to my right or right to my left when I got this order. I was literally at the Wendy's. They were wanting to, why DoorDash would ever direct this through this Wendy's, I have no idea. But gosh, I really hope no Dasher out there actually took this order, this offer. But I'm sure there was somebody out there that did. So anyways, very tragic if someone did. So let me turn you guys around and let's widen the shot up a little bit. There we go. And all right, now that we're turned around, guys, let's get into the numbers, the final numbers, and call it a night. So we ended up doing 8 total dashes, added an extra one in there at the end. We drove 62 miles, guys, for $1.23 a mile, and we ended up with a total payout of $76.53 for the evening. We ended up working a total of 196 minutes, so basically an hour and 3 hours and 16 minutes was our total work time, and we had a $23.43 average delivery order value or order value for the time that we were working. And we ended up with a 57% work rate for the time we were out. So the work rate went down a little bit and our minutes per order went down a little bit, but we ended up with a 43 minute per order rate there. Now we ended up dropping our average dollars per order. Remember, we were above $10 earlier. We dropped to $9.57 because of that $6.25 order. Is what it is. Our wait time went down too because we had another order that was already ready. So we had a wait time of 4.38 minutes. So it was not a great night. Obviously, we started our evening at 5 o'clock. I became available. I made myself available to work at 5, and I ended at that last order at 10:43. And then eventually turned the apps off, but really had every intention of turning it off. I really wasn't going to do another one. But so we ended up out for almost 5 hours and 43 minutes available to work, and we only worked 3 hours of those 5 hours. So that is pretty bad. I may not, I don't think I was in the right areas. Like I said earlier, I think I may have stayed in the wrong areas of the market, but it is what it is, guys. We still made $75 or $76. I'll take it. I wanted to make 120 today. That's my goal always. We fell short. It's 11 o'clock. I'm not even certain I'm going to travel to where I was going to travel because it's gotten a little late and out of control tonight. But it is what it is, guys. So I hope you enjoyed tonight. Try it along. I try to show you, I don't know what I'm going to make when I do these. I just record them, take you along. You're there in the camera with me, and I bring you guys along and try to show you what's going on, give you updates as I'm riding along, and try to give you like a live perspective so you can see what it's like. Hey, you go out, decide to do this. This is what you can expect. And it is peaks and valleys. It really is. So the only other thing I'll note is just tell you the apps we ended up working today were Grubhub. We did 3 Grubhub orders. and we did 5. We accepted 5 orders, but there were 2 stacks in those orders, so it was really 7 DoorDash orders. That's where we stand. So I appreciate you guys coming along, guys. Hit that subscribe button. If you're new to the channel, if you enjoyed today's video, hit that like button and share this video with somebody out there, at least one person that you think could gain value. And I will talk to you soon, guys. Stay safe, stay profitable, and I'll be talking to you in a little bit. What's going on, guys? Dad Dash back here with another vlog. Today we're going on a Sunday afternoon ride along, and I'm going to take you along with me. Goal today, make $100 by about 4 o'clock. So it's 12 o'clock noon. We are on our way towards our restaurant area. I'm not going to stick up on my island like I normally have done in the past. I want to try to get down here, get a quick start, get near the Papa John's, get near the Little Caesars, and the various other restaurants that I think are going to be hopping, Buffalo Wild Wings, and see if we can't get a couple large order program orders to try to get this Sunday afternoon kicked off as people are preparing for the first wave of NFL football games, and I want to take advantage of it. So, goal is to work 4 hours, see what we got. I'm trying something a little different with my assistant apps. I'm setting the miles at $1.50 a mile instead of $2 for the auto accept. And I want to see, I've noticed my average acceptance is $1.61. And that's doing it myself. That's curating, looking, and seeing, right? So I want to see if I lower it 11 cents. And just force myself to take those orders at $1.50 a mile, $10 minimum, of course. Anything less than $10, I'm putting eyes on, and I'm overriding or making a decision, yes or no. It's getting a human touch. But if it's $10 or more and $1.50 a mile, it's going to auto accept, and we're going to go ahead and take it, and we're going to see where this takes us, and see if we earn better, earn worse. I've got it set up for all 3 apps: Uber, Grubhub, and DoorDash. Also, today we are not working any Spark, any Instacart. This is solely food delivery. I want to see exactly what we can do in a 4-hour span in this market, the Martinsburg market, on a Sunday during football season. What is this thing capable of doing? And let's just see what we earn. So, with that said, guys, that's the intro. That's the plan. That's what's happening right now. I will be back as soon as I get that first order. I'll review it with you. I'll tell you what the miles, the money acceptance was at. See what happens here and see how long it takes. It's about 12:15 when this video began. It's about 12:17 right now. So use that as a benchmark, because I'll tell you what time it is when I come back in and we have that first offer. So, anyways, guys, if you're new to this channel, if you've just discovered this channel with this ride along right now, I'm Steve. I'm Dad Dash. I do ride-alongs, tips, tricks, strategies. I basically am taking you along with me on my ride through the gig economy. So I want you to hit that subscribe button if that sounds interesting to you. If you like that, if that sounds like something that you would enjoy. Also, if you find any of my content enjoyable, informative, or if it has value, hit that like button. Let YouTube know that you believe that, so more people see it and it can reach more people. And thirdly, make sure you comment and add in your strategies, tips, tricks, and all that good stuff. I want to hear it, because together we can get better. And you're welcome to anything you see me do, anything you see me talk about. It's not proprietary. You take it. Only thing I ask is if it works for you or you make an adjustment, share it with me. Come back to the comments, comment in another video, and let me know. Anyways, with all that said and a lengthy intro, I'm going to get to work here to getting into my central hub. I'm a couple minutes out, and I will be back, as I said, as soon as we find that first order. All right, guys, there it is. We got our first order, and it came in at 12:31. So we had to wait a little bit. I was actually getting gas, and we accepted that. $18.75 going 12 miles. Would you have taken it? I said, you know what? Why not? It's 5 guys. It looks like it's like 4 chili dogs, a couple of burgers, 2 burgers, and a large fry. So we will have a little bit of a wait when we get there, but hopefully we can get this knocked out relatively quickly. So guys, all right, guys, it was a handed to me order. So I didn't get any footage. They kind of were right out in the driveway waiting for me. I had let them know, messaged them that I was on my way. So they were ready to go. This little son, little kid came out. He was jumping around, excited to see his food here. And then a customer came out, retrieved their food. Anyways, payout was $3.25. Tip was $15.50. So very, very strong tip there, especially considering the order. I'm sure that order was probably maybe $50-$60. So they went above and beyond. So I appreciate that. Ended up with a $32 order value. Now I'm trying to figure my way out of this neighborhood and get back to where we can get orders. We're a little bit outside of the zone, but we're not as far outside of the zone as I thought we would be. So it's actually not too bad in terms of location and everything. So we're back up on all the apps, and we should be hopefully ready to go, getting an order very soon. And when we do, we will get back. I'll come back in and go over it. So we've got $18.75 on the board, guys. Not a bad start. 18% of our goal today, like I said, is to make $100 between now and 4 o'clock, and it is about 1 o'clock. So unfortunately, that does represent our first hour pretty much. I think in about 6 minutes. I started at about we started at about 12:15 was when I fired up all the apps, turned the camera on. So we've got about 6 minutes to get another order. I was hopeful that maybe we would get something along the way, or maybe they would staff me, but they didn't. But that's okay. So hopefully we can get something going here and get a few more orders in, or at least get an order within the next few minutes. So guys, I will talk to you soon. I'll be back as soon as I get another order to update you, and we'll go from there. All right, guys, we got another order. So $9.75 King's Pizza. We're picking up a pizza and a sub, going 6 miles, but it's 6 miles heading back in the direction I want it to go. So got this order about 6 minutes after we dropped off the last one. So not bad, guys. We are here in the parking lot. We're going to run in here. Hopefully it's ready. If it is, that makes it even better. And we're going to get on. All right, guys, Dad Dash here. And I am back in the car. We got the order in the back. There was a bit of a wait. There was about a 15-minute wait, but I made the decision to wait it out because where I'm at, I did not feel that I was going to probably have an opportunity to improve my chances of receiving a better order. It's taking me in the direction and leaving me where I want to be at and putting me in very good position to get another order. And positioning is very, very important, and I'll wait to get good position. I don't know if there'll be extra tip. $9.75 may be what it is. And yeah, the order value will suffer a little bit, but my hope is if I can get another really good solid order to follow this up, I can make up for it. But most important thing is I'm covering all the miles back from that last order, which was a really good order value. So I can even pull some in from that order to this order and make it all work out. The key is getting that next order, and I do believe I should be in a great position to get another order within 5 minutes from the drop off of the last one, which is what my goal always is to have no more than a 5-minute wait. 5 minutes or less, or better yet, if I can find an order along the way, if I turn my other apps on, that's even better. But anyways, guys, we've got about a 10-minute ride to the customer's house, so we're getting on the road right now. So I will see you guys at the drop off, and I'll be back to. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here. So delivery complete. We ended up getting some extra money. So we ended up with a $2.25 base pay, $10 payout for tip, for a total of $12.25 versus $9.75 offered. So actually ended up improving. I mean, this was we're in a good position now that I do believe we're going to be in a good position to potentially see ourselves be in a position to get some additional offers here. So if that does work out, and we will find out if it does, then all of this will come together like it should. So right now I am heading towards, I'm about 2 minutes away from where I believe offers are going to start coming in. In fact, I could get an offer anytime, really, to be honest with you. But I think as I get closer to this area, I'm going to get an offer. I'm going to make a right-hand turn here, and I expect my phone to start going off momentarily. So we'll see if that happens. Right now, status report on earnings, $31 earned, 2 orders in, average of $15.50 per order. And we've been working about an hour and a half. So I'm not complaining. We need a good order right now. If we can get a good order right now, that could really, really balance us out and really put us in a strong position. So as soon as that order comes in, I'll be back to brief you on it. And what's going on, guys? Just checking in here. Well, needless to say, we didn't get an order, and things definitely did not go to plan. So we are sitting here in a waiting pattern right now, trying to see if something comes in. I stopped off, decided to get something to eat at Sheetz, and I'll take you through here what we've been seeing. It's been pretty brutal out here. So all right, let me turn it around here. All right, so I apologize for the reflectiveness of the screen. Let me see if I can make sure my brightness is maximized. There we go. All right, guys, so let's take you through. This is the last order that I got, Taco Bell. I'm just going to scan through some of these, and you can just see just the absolute garbage that we've seen. Now, I did have one issue right here. I would have probably taken this Asian Garden order in Wise Markets, but I didn't realize I had a setting in there set to turn down anything that was under $1.40 a mile. This was actually going to the same house. I was about to hit accept, thought, it was heading up in a direction where it was going to be, right around other restaurants. It was basically going to be right near my exit. So it would have been a good change of scenery. But it ended up auto declining before I could get in there, which had me investigate, and then I realized my mistake. So we're still up on Grubhub, still up on Uber, and then we've got Instacart up as well. I went ahead and fired them up. There was a couple orders that I thought maybe I would do, but nothing really jumping out at the screen. I just, in the end, somebody else grabbed them before I was ready to hit the accept button. So let's minimize those up, and then go back out here and get into the DoorDash app again. So anyways, guys, the wait continues. I'm going to relocate. I just got done eating, and I'm going to relocate and see if we can get in range to get an order. But we're sitting at about $31, and we need, 69 more. So, all right, guys. So we finally got an order, $18.40 Instacart grocery pickup, going 9.7 miles. It's taking us. It's all going to be interstate miles. So at this point, that's $2 a mile. I'll take it. And it's Martin's is, if you can see there right across the street, that's where we're going. So took a while, but we're back to getting things started. So this should get us almost to $50. And then after this, we'll need, 50 more bucks to hit the 100. It's about 3:30. It looks like we're going to be going past 4 o'clock, unfortunately. So now I'm moving the dial to 6 o'clock and hoping that we can get to $100 by 6. I can get off the road and home, by then. So anyways, guys, let's get over there and go pick up these groceries, and I'll be back up. All right, guys, I'm back in the car. I've got all the groceries in the back, secured in my bags. So we are getting ready to head to the customer's house. So it's about a 16-minute drive. Wasn't bad at all. Pickup took a total of about 8 minutes to go into the store, pick up the groceries, and then load my car with them. So that's not bad at all. Now, the way these work with Instacart, just in case you're not familiar, basically I go into if you accept a grocery delivery order, turn that down. You don't have to shop the order, which is why I like them. And then you go into the store, you go basically to their grocery direct area where they're doing their online grocery pickups. But you physically go in and they will have a cart ready for you with the groceries. They put them in nice paper bags, and then they give you the cart. You got to confirm the numeric number to get the groceries released to you. Put them in your car, and then you drive them to the customer. I recommend you have, I have a couple of catering bags in the back that I like to use for any of the refrigerated items, and I have some burlap bags to put in the bags to help it easier to carry them right to the customer's door. Now, when you get to the customer's house, the customer does not believe you're part of Instacart. They believe you're part of Martin. So Instacart tells you, and is very specific to tell you, do not identify yourself as an Instacart driver. The customer's not going to know or understand what that is. So you just have to say, hey, I'm here with a Martin's direct drop off, and then, get the order dropped off. And with these, they do have, I think they do still have an option where you can drop them at the door if the customer's not available, if they opt for that. So anyways, that's a little synopsis of what that is. Sometimes they're really good, and sometimes they're really bad. Sometimes people don't tip at all, and they're paying as little as $5 for the drop off. And Instacart, it's really not bad though. It really isn't. I'll take them for at least, I look for at least $10 or more. And then if it's if it's like more than 4 or 5 miles, maybe 6 miles, then I'm looking for, $15, $20. Because sometimes you do have a little bit of a wait if they're busy or they're out there delivering to, or, taking out groceries and loading up customers' cars. You can have a slight wait. So just want to be careful of that. Anyways, guys, I'm going to get back on the road here, get back to focused, and I will see you guys at the drop-off to go over the final stats of the order, and then hopefully when I'm about 5 miles away or 5 minutes away from the customer, I'm going to power up Uber and Grubhub, and we'll see if by going to a different area of the market, if maybe we can get a groove going. Maybe there's less dashers, less drivers up in this area. And I'm hopeful that maybe we can start getting some orders going and some traction going with these delivery apps. And I just got a notification that the market's busy for DoorDash. So here's hoping when we turn the app back on, we can get some order volume going, because it's really just, there's no orders coming through at all. All right, guys, I'm going to jump off here and I'll talk to you soon. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here. So, good news. We have an order. For the first time today, we have an order right away following the drop-off of our last order. So, anyways, let's get to the order drop-off here. Went up, unloaded the groceries at the front door, knocked on the door. It was one of these deals where the customer had to come out for me to leave him. He did come out, took possession of his groceries. Turned on the DoorDash app, lo and behold, I get a $7.25 offer going, 5 miles. It's a little bit long, a little bit hairy on the miles, but it's actually going back in the direction we were just coming from. So, and given how slow it's been, I figured, you know what, we're taking it, let's do it. It's over $1 a mile, and the restaurant that I got, Evergreen, is a very good restaurant that I pick up for quite a bit when I'm up in this section of the market, and I really do like the people. So if it's a halfway decent offer, I will definitely do it anytime. So we are pulling into the restaurant, guys. I'm going to jump in here, see if the order is ready. Hopefully it is. And then we'll be back out here and on our way. Talk to you soon. All right, guys. Dad Dash back with an update. So we have the food in the car. It's right in the back seat. Had about a 4-minute wait. It wasn't bad at all. It was pretty much ready. They were just packing it with the sauces and the chopsticks and all the good stuff there. We have it looks like we have about a 6-minute ride out to the customers. So probably in about 2 minutes here, I'm going to turn Grubhub and Uber Eats back on. We'll see if we can get another order and keep the flow going. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here, and want to let you know we got that order delivered. It was kind of an odd situation. It looks like it was to a church, and the instructions were put it on the front porch, which is what I did, and I was careful to take a picture. Of course, it was a leave it at door, so I took a picture, left it at door, GPS stamp. Face value order. Paid out $7.25, $2.25 base, $5. I figured that's what it was. $24.17 order value. And then we had the $34.50 order value on the other one, and they kind of merged together because there was a 2-minute delay. Now, we kind of went a little bit of a different direction than what I was envisioning. I can't read maps, especially when I'm reading the order map. But anyways, we're now heading back in the other direction. And it was only a 6-minute ride from the store. So my hope now is that maybe we catch another order from one of the stores up here, and try to grab that. So we're sitting at about 50, I believe it's $56, I believe is what I saw there. Oh, wow, $42 Instacart order. Hold on here. 2 shop and delivers 56 units, and that's unfortunately not in my area. For whatever reason, this particular area, I get like orders from locations as much as 20 to 30 miles away, and sometimes they look really good, and then you're like, damn. But by the time I would travel to that location, the $42 would not be looking so hot in terms of time spent traveling and all that stuff. Anyways, so my hope is right now is that we are going to see an order of some sort come through. We're back up on all the apps. I went up on Uber and Grubhub early this time, got it up, but nothing. I wasn't expecting it once I realized where we were going. So anyways, guys, hopefully we'll get something soon. Like I mentioned, let me confirm that. I think I was confirming when I got distracted there exactly what our total is right now. And that is 56.65. So we need about $43.35, and it's about 4 o'clock. So definitely way off pace of what I was hoping to earn, but that was because it was really slow. We've only worked, since I've been out since 12, we've only worked 116 minutes at an average of $29.30 order value, or basically for a total of $29.30 an hour. We just haven't been working. So we worked for less than 2 hours for the 4-hour period we were out. So here's hoping that we maintain that $29.30 average delivery order value, and we kick some ass, so to speak. And if we do that and it gets steady, we have the goal knocked out in another hour and a half, which would be about 6 o'clock, which is what I'm hoping, because I'm hoping we're going to get into the rush. We've got the next round of football games starting. Hopefully people are getting hungry and want some wings. I need to get up near Buffalo Wild Wings, I think, because I think the large order program could definitely kick off up there. So anyways, we're going to make our way. All right, guys, I will be back as soon as we have another order to report on, and we'll go from there. If you're enjoying today's video, hit that subscribe button. Like this video and share this video. Really would help me out. I want to try to, like I said, I'm trying to grow the channel, grow the footprint, so we can get a really good, vibrant discussion going on around all these videos, around tips, tricks, strategies, and get that comment section just bustling with activity. But to do that, I got to get some eyes on some things. So anyways, guys, I'm going to jump off here, and I will be talking to you soon. I'll be back to report. All right, guys, the wait has paid off. We got ourselves a large order program. So let's check it out. I'll show you exactly what this thing looks like. And we've been waiting for a while here. I apologize. I should have had it set up. So there it is right there. It's going to be a little bit of a drive, but for $17, 6 items, we'll do it. And with it being as slow as it is. So we got chicken fingers, kookaburra wing platter, a party platter, $133, guys. So the question is, what are you thinking that tip actually is? Because with these large order programs, the more you got to drive, the more they're going to push that higher tip. So we'll find out. It'll be interesting. All right, guys, where I'm actually sitting right in front of the Outback, that's where I was at. So I'm going to run in here right now and go see if the order is ready. Hopefully it is. We'll get this in car. All right, guys, Dad Dash back in the car, and we are on our way to the customer. So, nice thing about this order is when I walked in, because of this Outback, you actually go walk into the takeout and said, hey, told them my customer's name, and they said, whoa, hold on a second. She's coming with, checking on some orders, and the lady then literally walked in next with a bag and said, it was my customer. And she said, oh, here it is. I said, great timing. Bad news, it's a 21-minute ride out to the customer's house. So here's hoping, and I'm pretty sure it is, but here's hoping that we end up with some extra tip here because this is going to be a long haul. It's like, like I said, we already knew that going in, but it's going to be a little bit of a journey. So hopefully we can get this delivered, find out whatever the payout is, and then get ourselves back in position for another order. Like I had mentioned, we needed about $46. So if this is $20+ we'll come back into the area needing only about $20. Now, the bad news is it's looking like our arrival time at the customer's house is at 5:20, which means we won't get back to the area until 5:40, which means we're going to exceed our 6 o'clock goal of getting off the road by 6 with $100 in the pocket. So I'll talk to you guys when we get to the customer and go see what this order is all about, see what the final payout is, and we'll go from there. Talk to you soon. All right, guys, there it is. That's the payout. So we got $225 and $25.43. Now I got to get this log. We just got it delivered. It actually turned into a situation where customer came out. I did not get a chance to really even take a picture or anything. So no delivery footage. They came out as one of these deals where it was leave it at door, but they came to the door. So hopefully nothing goes bad with that. But good payout and very nice people. All right, guys, I'll be back with some stats here. I've got to get everything logged. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here. I got everything logged. I wanted to go over the figures with you of what we got here. So ended up changing from $17 to $27.66, and we ended up with a $50.33 order value. So not bad at all. And that leaves us needing to hit our $100 for today. $15.67. So I'm hoping, given the time of day it is, it's 5:30. We should be back in order range in about 10 minutes. I'm hoping we can get another big one. We're going to be actually come down back into the market right past Logan's, which is another great large order program restaurant. I'm hoping maybe we can grab a Logan's order that might be heading towards my house. And if it's, $16 or higher face value, man, that would really accomplish so many goals, because that would take us home, get us our $16 to get us to $100, and maybe even get us off the road before 6:15, which is when I wanted to get off the road, which would have left me 6 hours on the road to make my $100. Again, not right quite what I wanted, but we have made $84, and we've only worked today, the time we were out, we've only worked 149 minutes. So we have a $33.96 delivery order value. I mean, we're making, really, for our labor time, for the real time that we're working, $33 an hour. The rest of the time I've been sitting out there twiddling my thumbs, going through, doing various different things, getting caught up on some paperwork. What do you do when you're having that downtime? Put it in the comments. Anyways, guys, I'm going to focus on getting the apps all fired back up and focus on finding that next order. Hopefully it's a big one, and I'll talk to you as soon as we find it. Talk to you soon. All right, guys, so we're back. We got back to the parking lot, sitting back in front of the Outback. Didn't get any offers all the way back from anyone, and then we got this one, and we went ahead and accepted it. Looks like it's 17 items, and then we got a Papa John's and a Wendy's stack. So it'll be interesting to see if any of these might qualify for a large order program and see what this total is. Do keep in mind there is a $1 peak pay right now. So that is in effect. And yeah. So we're going to run over here. The Wendy's is right over here. You can see right over there. Actually, I don't know if you can. But the Wendy's is right over there. And then the Papa John's is right over there on the other side of Five Guys and all that. So we're going to go get Wendy's picked up first. And then we're going to, well, let's take a look. So the Wendy's order is $48.92. So it looks like it's got 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7 of the items. And then I guess there's 10 items from, which it could be sauces on the Papa John's order. But let's see here. Epic stuffed crust, cheese sticks. I don't know if you guys can see that. There is 4 dipping sauces. There's 2 Papa bowls and a soft drink. So guys, it'll be interesting to see what the total payout of this order is. So this will put us over 100. We need it $15. And this should probably will be our last 2 orders of the day. And edit that out. And maybe we'll try to find an order on the way home, because this is going to take us a little bit farther out of the way from home, but that's okay. All right, guys. Anyways, enough rambling. Let's go get this food picked up, and I'll talk to you later. All right, guys. Dad Dash here. Just got done picking up the Wendy's order. Had a little bit of a wait. Not too bad for Wendy's. I got the back seat filled up. They were out of regular Coca-Cola, though, so I've got to let my customer know that they had to replace it with cherry Coke. Other than that, guys, we got the food. We're heading over to Papa John's. Let's go get that picked up. Hopefully, it's already ready. Hopefully, we absorb that wait time. We can get up the road, get this $22 booked. All right, guys, we have picked up both orders. Papa John's order is now in the back. It was already ready and waiting. So beautiful alignment there, DoorDash. DoorDash obviously put these two together because they knew they both had weights. Wendy's absorbed the weight of Papa John's. We have a $22 order. DoorDash knew that Wendy's would have a weight. Wendy's weight absorbed Papa John's, and we are really, really good to go. We're looking real well. So we are on our way. We've got a 14-minute drive to the customer, and we are getting on the road here. So as soon as this individual in front of me has the courage to turn, we will get our opportunity to have the courage to turn. And hopefully we'll get there soon. So anyways, guys, we're on our way to the customer's house. That's my way of saying that. And as soon as we get there and drop this first order off, I'll be back to update you on where things stand with that first order, then the second order, and we should be able to call it a day after that. Talk to you guys soon and see you at the drop-off. All right, guys, Dad Dash here. Wanted to jump in real quick. Just got that delivery completed, dropped it at the door, and we got a face value payout for the first order. It ended up, sorry about that, it ended up being $10, $2 base, $1 peak, and $7 tip. So we are on our way to drop off the Papa John's order. I'll be back with a report on that one soon. Thanks for watching. And at least we know, even if both of these end up face value payouts, at least we know that they are going to pay us enough to get us to our goal. So anyways, with that, we head on. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here in the car, and order is complete, and we ended up with some extra tip, actually, on the second order. Ended up with a $14.09 payout, and we ended up with a order value for the total order value for the order of, let's see here, it was $26.28. So with that $24.09 in, that put us at, let's see here, I think $108 and some change, if I'm not mistaken, $108.42. And that puts us, having worked for today, about 3 hours and 24 minutes for a total order value, average delivery order value, labor order value of $31.89. So we are heading in the direction of home. I've still got the apps on. I'm going to see if I can get anything in the direction of home. If I don't, next time you will see me is in my driveway going over the final stats, when I finally get everything calculated, I'll come back on, talk to you guys for one last time, and we will wrap this up. Hit our goal. It's about 6:55. We delivered this about 6:50. So definitely took us a little longer than what I would have liked. But important thing is we made our money. We hit our goal. And maybe we'll even make a little bit more here if something comes our way on the way home. All right, guys. I'm going to jump off here, and I will see. What's up, guys? Dad Dash here, and we are back. I actually decided because of lighting, I'm parked in a parking lot right off my house. So wanted to let you know, on the way home, I ended up having to stop at Walmart for some personal shopping, and decided, you know what, let me turn on Spark while I'm in the parking lot. And lo and behold, a $30 shop came. So it was only for 15 items. I went in, I did my personal shopping, I did that, and we added an extra $30 to the numbers that I'm going to share with you right now. So let's jump into the numbers and talk about them. So we drove 135 miles today. We ended up making $138.46, and we had a total of 7 orders for the day. So it was a very slow day overall. And that's the story of the day. Our average order value for the time we were out was $18.34. But our work time, or our actual time worked, we ended up working about 240 minutes, which is about 4 hours, 4 hours and 10 minutes. So we had a $33.23 average delivery value. So we ended up with a 55% work rate, meaning in order to have hit $200, we would have needed to have been out for at least 16 hours in order to attract the orders. And that's what we're seeing right now. Orders are just slow. Everything was slow. And it's not just DoorDash. It's Grubhub. It's Uber Eats. Someone say, oh, you don't have time. No, it's not that, because it's other apps too. Spark. Everything is slowing down, it seems like. And we ended up with a 65-minute per order number, meaning we did less than 1 order an hour for the time we were out and available to work. And we ended up with a 12.43 minute average wait time. So wait time was a story for the orders we did get, but we ended up with an average dollar per order of $19.78 per order. So that's very strong. And that's why we were able to at least make the money that we did, because we were able to select and attract higher level orders. Our dollars per mile was $1.03. And yeah, so we ended up making $138.46. So, not the best day by any means. Especially not for having been out, give or take from 12 to 8 available to work. And I really wasn't expecting to be out that long. I wanted to go home and watch the Commanders game, be at the house, spend some time with the family. But again, by 4 o'clock, we weren't even close to $100. So I watched it in my car, listened to it really in my car, and watched it while I was waiting for orders to come. So just slow, but we still made $138. We still made the $100 I wanted to set out and make today to end the week. So hey, you know what? Success is success. When you sign up to do this work that we do, that's some days you make $100 in 2.5 hours, and then some days it takes you 8 hours. Well, took me, it's about 6 hours to make 100, and then 6.5 hours to make 100, and then we ended up throwing that extra 30 in at the end. But that's how it is, guys. So hopefully you enjoyed today's ride along. Hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video with at least one person that you think could gain some benefit. And I'll talk to you guys soon. What is up, guys? Dad Dash here, and I am back with another ride along. And today we've got a very special companion today, as I am going to be test driving, if I can get this out of this stupid case, the new A53, Samsung A53. And why is this special? Because as you know, if you know about this channel, one of the goals is to try to bring you tech that is usable for gig work. And my goal is to try to provide not just the best tech, because not, you know, we want that, but we want the most affordable, best tech. And that is my pursuit. And this phone right here, I believe, could be the best Android phone for your money. Maybe the one that everyone can afford, because it comes in at $449 before discounts, carrier discounts, freebies, and etc. So I am going to be testing this out, testing out my workflow. I've got all my apps loaded on here, all my regulars. I've got DoorDash, Grubhub, Uber Eats, Roadie, Shipped, Walmart Spark, Instacart, and I'm going to be running them all day today. I've got the battery charged up at 100%. It's got a 5,000 milliamp battery, so this should last for a pretty long time. I think, I don't know, it's definitely not going to make it the whole day running all that in the background. I've got everything bubbled up. If you've seen my video on how I organize S22 Ultra, it's exactly the same. We're going to run this, test this, and see if it can withstand the workflow, or if I'm going to have to get out my other phones to try to get through my day. So we'll see what happens, guys. I'll keep you posted. Right now, we are on an order from Roadie, $15 Walmart order, $5 base, $10 tip. First time I've ever taken one of these, and it's going to be using the new Samsung A53. So let's jump on that. The other thing I got with this is they gave me a free set of buds, Samsung wireless earbuds. I normally use AirPods, so I'm going to be wearing those today and testing those out along with this too, because if you get the Black Friday deal right now on Samsung, you get the same deal as well. And having a nice set of earbuds that you can use and utilize, especially also if you have multiple phones. I did verify, and it has tested out that you can literally log into your Samsung account, and it just like the Apple AirPods, it'll go right across without any stuttering, any stopping. So anyways, guys, let's get going. We're going to be doing one phone multi-apping today. It's going to be a challenge. We're going to see how much money we can make. We are active, like I said, on all the major apps. DoorDash right now is on pause. Grubhub, Uber Eats is off. And of course, the other shopping apps are running in the background, so we can see if there's any other opportunities to take after we get done with this Walmart one. Let's get on the road. I'll be back to update you periodically throughout the day. Talk to you soon. So we went ahead and made the pickup, and we are on our way to the customer. So a couple of reflections on this phone if you're thinking about picking one up. The first thing I noticed right away, it's running everything pretty smoothly as of now. However, it's a little bit, it's definitely a little laggier. It's slower. Now, if you've never used a flagship level Samsung device, you probably would not necessarily notice it, but it is definitely significantly slower. So just keep that in mind. But the pickup, there was only about a 5-minute wait to Walmart, so not bad at all. And we are about to pull up to the customer's house. I'll be back to update you here shortly. All right, guys. So we're back. We did deliver the order. Everything got delivered with the Spark order, or with, I guess it was the Roadie order, not Spark. So the Walmart Roadie order got delivered, no problems, dropped off. Customer came out, picked it up. I watched the customer do it, so everything's good with that. And then we got this order right here that you're looking at, $7.25 sushi restaurant, 6 items, 5 miles, although the total is only $19 because some of that is sauces. So I expected this to probably pay out at $2.25, $5. But hey, you know what? That puts us at $22.25. And we should be in range of a couple of restaurants up there that I think could get us some order relatively quickly. So let's see if that plays out. You guys, let's go in there and go pick up that food right there. That's the restaurant. Let's head in, and I'll be back to update you soon. All right, guys, order has been picked up. It's in the back, and we are heading to the customers. We've got about an 8-minute drive. So, guys, I will see you there at the drop-off. All right, guys, so we did successfully deliver the sushi restaurant food. So there it is right there. I told you I thought it would be a $5 tip, $2.25 base pay. I was right. So we are now here in one of my favorite shopping centers. You can see that's one of my favorite restaurants over here to deliver for on this end, and that's Red Lantern. And then you've got King's Pizzeria. So there's only those 2 restaurants, but I'm hoping something comes from there. Also, Jordan's Deli is there as well. And of course, we have the Food Lion right over there where Instacart has a lot of orders. So I'm hoping we can find something on this end without having to drive too far. But we will certainly find out. So with that said, guys, we are going to go ahead and wait here for a few more minutes, and then we're going to head up the road if nothing comes. Hopefully something does. I'm looking probably more towards the shopping apps to come through because it is about 2 o'clock right now, and that's when lunch normally dies down on the food delivery apps. So anyways, guys, as soon as I have an order to report, as soon as I've got something, I will be back to come back and show you. In the meantime, guys, stay profitable. And hopefully if you're watching this while you're making money, make some money as well. Talk to you soon. All right, guys. So we are working on our next order. Got a Jersey Mike's 1250. Got it in the car, already picked up, had a slight wait. But we've got about a 15-minute drive to the customer. So let's go get this delivered. And we should be coming in right on time to get this delivered and get this first order of the dinner hour booked. Hopefully we get another one soon right after. And of course, as always, I'll be back to update you shortly. All right, guys. So I'm back. So on the way to drop off the Jersey Mike's, we got that offer to us, but I wasn't able to claim it before somebody else did. But look at that offer, $69.37, 15 miles on Instacart. My question is, would you take that offer for 15 miles and $69? It looks like it was for a 37-item shop, and it's at a Martin's. So I don't know if you guys are familiar with Martin's or not, but Martin's is very popular around here. It's really not a bad place to shop. It's not as laid out as well as a Food Lion. They just don't have as good instructions when it comes to laying out items and bringing you exactly to where the items are that they want you to find. So that was the first offer right there that we got. And then we arrived at the customer and our payout, let me show it to you here. Our payout for that order ended up being $13.25 for $11 customer tip, $2.25 base. We got this offer from Uber. I turned it down. I did not like that many miles and where it was going to take me, because right there, I've been out to Winter Camp Trail. I did it for like $35, but I'm not doing it for less than $1 a mile. And there's no way to get an order out there. There's not even cell phone service out there. So we moved on to this one. DoorDash promptly hit us up with this. We are now on an order with DoorDash right now for $12 for Papa John's. So we're at the Papa John's now. We're going to go get this order picked up. Hopefully it's ready. This Papa John's has a reputation for making me wait quite a bit, but we're hopeful that won't be the case, and we'll go book this $12. So let's click arrived and see what we got. We got an Alfredo Papa Bowl, a Shakaroni pizza. I've been wanting to try one of those, and a cheese stick. Or cheese sticks. So, anyways, and then let's check subtotal, please. No subtotal listed. So, probably a face value order. It might be a little bit more. I don't know. It's $12. It's kind of an odd amount because $2.25 is our minimum. And that would mean this might be a 3 and 9. I don't know. We'll find out. But anyways, guys, let's go get this picked up, and I'll be back with an update soon. All right, guys. So we're on another order. McDonald's, $9. We got it shortly after we finished the last order. Now, the last order was a face value payout. Let me go back here and show it to you. $4 base pay, $8 customer tip. So, and then we got an offer from Grubhub shortly thereafter. We turned that one down. You can see my phone is still going off. And then we got a King's Rotisserie Chicken, 14.5 miles. Shame on DoorDash for even offering that after they drove me all the way out here. And then I got a McDonald's, $4.75, 4.2 miles. Then a Pizza Hut. I considered this one, but I said, no, too many miles. I didn't like where it ended up. It was out here in the country. And then we've got this one here. And then you can see right here. Here is the order count, guys. We got sweet tea, root beer, 4-piece chicken McNugget, 10-piece chicken McNugget, triple cheeseburger. So, actually, let's go back in here and we'll show it to you. Triple cheeseburger, and filet of fish meal. So, we got some drinks. I got to make sure we get all the drinks, all that stuff. And like I said, it's a $9 offer going 6 miles. So we're going to jump in here to get this picked up, and I'll be back to report after we get this delivered. Talk to you soon. So I'm back here. So we got that order delivered for McDonald's, and we ended up with $9.25 for $7. Tip $2.25 base pay. So DoorDash hit 25 cents on that one. What sense that makes, I have no idea. So as we're driving away, I get this order right here. 1022, 6.5 miles. Now, remember, Grubhub is including the miles from where I was at when I accepted the order to the restaurant and then to the customer. So not bad at all. We are at the Taco Bell right now. There, you can see it right there. And we're going to run in there right now and go get that order. So let's do the rundown here. They also sent us this order, an add-on, and we're going to be dropping off like right back here behind the restaurant. And then they were going to have us go to Sheets, which is like over here, right? And then come back down and around. And I went ahead and said, no, we're not going to do that. I think we can do better because I think we can get this delivered pretty quickly, without having to worry about all that business. So let's take a look. What do we got? What are we delivering? Quesarito, beefy melt burrito, chips, nachos, cheese sauce. I don't see any drinks. So it should be a relatively easy pickup. Let's get inside there and go pick this up, and I'll be back to update you when we get this delivered. All right, guys, so Dad Dash here. I'm going to give you a summary here, and then we're going to end the ride along tonight. So there it is, guys. We that was the payout for the Grubhub order. You can see there $3.47, $6.75 tip, right? So following that, I ended up mistakenly accepting this order here. Now you might look at that and say, well, that doesn't look too bad, right? Except for the fact that we're on $1 peak. So it's really $5.75 for 3.7 miles. But I stuck with the order. Unfortunately, there was a little bit of a wait, and it really turned into to not be such a great order. So we ended up with the payout exactly what I knew it was going to be: $2.25, $1 peak, and $3.50 customer tip, and that ended our dash. So let's go in here and let's round it up. Let me pull up the figures for today. I already have them factored up. So what did we do today, guys? Here it is. All right, so let's look. We worked. What did we work? So I worked 1250 to 153 and then 410 to 715. So if you're wondering, that's 4.13 hours. Now, what did we make for that? We drove 75 miles, made $73.72. We made $51.25 in tips. We made $1 in peak pay and $21.47 in base pay. So we had 7 total dashes and an average order value, unfortunately, of only $17.84. So that was very, 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 very weak. And then you figure we had a $21.58 delivery value. Now that's our actual work rate. So that's what you would say. That's what we earn for the work time. And you're going to see what the problem was right here. Well, actually, no, that's not what the problem was. We had an 82% work rate. So we were well over 80%, which is where I like to live. We had 35 minutes per order. Our main issue was we just did not get enough good orders. The order acceptance, the orders that I accepted, I think were they look good, but they took too long. So you can see there's where the issue is right there. 35 minutes in order. It was too long. Our wait time was an average wait time of 8 minutes. That was excessive. That's in the red. Our average per order was $10.53. So we just did not accept orders that were high enough for the time it was taking us to complete them. And then here's a rundown of the orders that we did right here. So you can see we started out with a Walmart with roadie. I don't have roadie in there, but we started out with our roadie with Walmart. Then we did our Tokyo, and there's the offers that we got. $15, $7.25, $12.50, $12.09, and $10.22 and $6.75. And then there's the payouts we got. Only 2 hidden tips. And they did not result in that much. Basically $1.25 in hidden tips. So we ended up, and then here is the most important figure right there, order value. So you can see the order value was not good. We started out with a really good one, 34.62. And remember, we don't even know for another day, for another 2 days, whether or not we actually get $15 on that order or not. The next order, poor order value. Next order got better. The next one, you can see it's like one and the other. And then basically the last 4 orders of the day were just not good enough. They were not good order values, not for dinner time, not for the time we were working. And then we drove way too many miles, had too much wait time. And that was just the story of the day. So guys, let me flip this camera around here. All right, so guys, that's pretty much the story of the day. Now, on the topic that I'm sure all of you want to know about, right? What is my final verdict on this phone? And let me pull it out of the holster here. What is the verdict on the phone? And my verdict on this phone, gosh darn it, this thing is so hard to get out of the stuff because of my clip there is broken. So what's the verdict on this phone right here? I used it for the entire day. What effect do I think it had? I think it had a great effect on things. One of the reasons why I think that I didn't earn as much is because it was slow. The orders, everything was slow. The interface was slow. I don't know that I was getting really good cell phone signal either. So I think I may have been missing out on some orders. I don't think it was as good, but this is not the place in my lineup. I'm not bringing this phone in or on board if I keep it to be my main phone. But I wanted to test it out and see what would it be like if I had it as my main phone. My verdict is a no. Do not make this your main phone if you're going to be trying to do intensive multi-apping. Now, I'm going to try a couple of different scenarios because I want to try them out. The next scenario I'm going to try out is I'm going to turn off all the shopping apps and I'm going to just do a 3-app setup, and I'll have my shopping apps running on a second phone so I can still keep them in the mix. But I want to see how well does the phone perform. It's very laggy. At some points, the more apps I had open in the background, the laggier it got, the slower it got, and the more caught up it got. And that's a problem. But as a singular phone, as a second or a third phone, where do I think this phone's? I think this is an excellent choice potentially. But we're going to test that out because I want to see is this the there is a difference in the processor. And not to get into the techie specs of everything, but this is a different processor than a lot of the other lineups, a lot of the other phones in the Samsung lineup, because this has an Exynos processor, which is a Samsung developed processor. And I've heard bad things about that. I've heard that it has caused slowdowns and stuff. And that might just be the problem here that maybe we can't overcome. But we'll find out, guys. I'm going to continue testing this thing out. I got this thing for another couple of days. I don't have to return it make a return decision until probably middle of next week. And I'm intending to take this out this weekend, take this out early next week, and test the heck out of this thing to see where this comes in to give you guys feedback. Because to me, from a price standpoint, this is the iPhone SE in the lineup of Samsung. So, we need to, this is the one that a lot of people are going to have access to. And I want to tell you what it is and what you can do. And this one might be one, say, hey, buy 2 of them. And then you can run, or buy 3 of them for the price of one S22 Ultra, you can get 3 phones. So again, there's a lot of decisions to be made. There's a lot of information I want to bring you on this phone before I make a decision of whether or not I replace my S10e out with this phone, or maybe I go back to the drawing board and keep the S10e. Anyways, guys, I'm going to wrap it up right here. I appreciate you coming along with me today. We didn't make the money I wanted to. We missed our goal of 120. Sometimes that happens. It just is what it is. We get back on the horse. I'm going to definitely evaluate it. I think it was just a bad day. I ended up allowing myself into a weaker section of my market, away from the big heavy hitter restaurants like I did last night. I was out for 2 hours and I made $65. So, just the difference in where I was at. I was working a different section. So anyways, guys, if you're out there, if you enjoyed this video, hit that like button, share this video. And of course, as always, stay safe, stay profitable. And guys, I'll be talking to you real soon. up, guys? Dad Dash here, and I'm coming to you live from my car for another ride along. Now, it's been a while, and I apologize. I've been putting up some videos on tips and tricks and things, but that's because I've been grounded for almost a week and a half. And I'll get into all that in the video, try to talk to you guys about some of that, what's been going on in Dad Dash's life. But unfortunately, we had some illnesses come through the family during the holiday season, and we had to get over that. But today's the first day back on the road. I'm going out for probably about 5 hours. It's 12:30, and I would like to earn at least $100. Now, the good news is we're already on an order, and I'll show you that order here in just a second. Let me flip you guys around, and there you can see it right there, 725 Cinco de Mayo. What do you notice here, guys? I talked about this briefly right before the holiday break. I'm calling it a break because it really was. We got the new screen in my area. I'm very disappointed about it. One of the things you can know about the new screen, if you're seeing this screen, you know it's not large order programs. So cherry picking large orders is a lot easier because it will not show up on this and you will see item count. However, this one is 725. More likely than not, I'm anticipating a $225 $5 payout, but it's only 4.8 miles. It's getting us going. It's getting us moving in the direction that I want to go. So guys, without further ado, let's go jump on this order. Now, before I do that, before we get on the road, I wanted to say to everyone to please subscribe to the channel right now if you're not. If this is the first time you found my channel, hit that subscribe button. Number two, like this video. Help me get these videos around. Liking a video does do a lot for a video, and it gets it in front of people, especially if you find there's value or you found it enjoyable. And then, of course, have your notifications on so you know what's going on and can hear all the exciting things any time a video drops. So anyways, guys, we're going to jump on the road. We're going to get going. We're going to get to work, and I will be back with updates momentarily throughout this process and throughout today as we pursue and $125 in 5 hours if everything goes the way I want it to go. Anyways, guys, talk to you soon. I'll be back in a bit, and let's go get started. All right, guys, Dad Dash here. We have arrived at Cinco de Mayo. There you can see it right there. It is a little wet out here. It was raining briefly, but let's go ahead and click arrived, and let's do the order rundown here to make sure we don't forget anything. Looks like we're looking for 2 mini taco salads, 1 chimichanga bites and dip, and 1 cheese dip. And it looks like we have a drink. So there's a Coca-Cola. So we are going to go ahead and head in, get this picked up. Looks like we're supposed to pick it up by 12:40. It's 12:42. I got here about a minute ago. So hopefully it'll be ready, and that's what we'll check out. And guys, I will be right back when I get the food in my car. I'll pick it up for DoorDash for Bethany. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here, and we have the food in the car. It was already ready. It was sitting on the table waiting when we got in there, and we are now headed to the customer. So what are we looking at as far as customer time to the customer is 7 minutes. So not bad at all. We should be there probably about 12:56, which means this order took a little longer than what I wanted. We needed it to get done in 17 minutes, and it took 20. It should take us 24 minutes. Now, there's a reason for that. Part of it's because I accepted this order while I was at my house and getting ready, and I had things to, accomplish. So we can't say for certain whether or not it was a wait, because we didn't have a wait because the order was already ready, but we did elapse some time that wouldn't have probably been elapsed normally if we were on the road. In other words, if I was right around the corner. So anyways, this one, the order value may drag a little on this one to start out with, but that's okay because this one gets us started, and we'll see where it goes from here. So anyways, guys, I'm going to go ahead and power up my Grubhub and my Uber Eats and get them fired up and go from there. All right, guys, talk to you soon. All right, guys, Dad Dash here, and I'm back. So what you're looking at right now is the next order. Exactly what I wanted to have happen. We got our next order lined up. Instacart order, $14, 9 items, 3.5 miles. So that's really good news. Now we got the delivery done, and here it was actually to a Macy's fulfillment center, and it was exactly what I said it was going to be: $775, $225, $550. So we got 15 in, 14 in the locked and loaded, and we're going to head over here now, get this shop done. Should be pretty easy. very familiar with the store. And then we'll get this thing booked at $29 shortly after our first hour is over. So let's jump over there to the store right now, get over there, get the shop done, and I'll be back with an update. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here, and our groceries are packed in the back, and we are on our way to our customer. It's a 6-minute drop-off. So the shop took about 15 minutes, a little under 15 minutes, and then checkout was probably another couple minutes because there's a nice self-checkout in there. Nice part about that store is it's never really majorly busy. And they always seem to have everything on their, shelves stocked. Only replacement I had to do was some pull-ups, and the customer gave me the option to pick out a good replacement, and I think I did. So we'll see if the customer agrees or if they report that they don't like it. We'll see what happens. I've got Uber on, I've got Grubhub on. I'm hoping to maybe intercept an order on the way here. And then, of course, we'll power DoorDash up as we get a little closer and see if we can get something lined up. I'll keep my eye on Spark, as Spark is still on, and we're good from there. Obviously, our goal is to try to have an order lined up as soon as humanly possible so that we have something to do as soon as we make this delivery. So we'll see what happens. Talk to you guys soon. I'll see you at the delivery, and we'll keep going here, guys, as we pursue $125 for 5 hours. Talk to you soon. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here, and we completed the drop off there. Got everything done with the drop off. No order as of yet. There's a couple of Instacart orders out there, but I'm not very impressed with them because there's a lot of miles involved, and I'm not going to go do a big shop and a lot of miles. I will trade one or the other as long as the money's right. But if you got both on an Instacart order, it's a bad idea. Example here: 2136 offer on tap, 44 items, which I can deal with 44 items if the miles were low, but it's 11 miles. So right there doesn't make any sense. It's not going to work. Can't do it. So there's a couple other ones. There's a 2-shop, 38 item deal, 2036, 12 miles. That just went up to actually 2225. And then there's another 2-shop order for 2370 for Audi, 57 items, but it's 9.9 miles. Again, with Audi, you have to really take into account that you got to bag everything yourself. You've got to make sure you have a quarter with you to get the cart. Not anything I'm wanting to get involved in with that many miles and that many items that I got to bag myself. That's a drag. That's going to take a lot of extra time. Anyways, guys, we are heading towards what I call Market Center. We are still active on DoorDash. Of course, Grubhub, Uber Eats is there as well. Haven't heard from either of those apps today. Hoping to hear something from them soon. We're going to hang out there for a little while, and then we're going to head up to Charlestown. I'm on at 3 o'clock with DoorDash in Charlestown, which is a much stronger market. At least my belief it is, especially on a Saturday. So we're going to head up that direction, eat some of those miles, but hope that we get some of that back in the really good orders that we get while we're up there, and maybe we can even get a couple large order program orders. That would be fantastic. Anyways, guys, I will be back with an update as soon as I either get an order or when I get down to the hotspot. I'll queue back in, talk to you for a little bit, and we'll go from there. Talk to you soon. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here. So we ended up just heading up to Charlestown. I sat for a little bit in the parking lot, but I thought, you know what? I'd rather just get up there early, get going. And I'm glad I did. So we started out, it's mid-afternoon. I will go to this Taco Bell in the middle of the afternoon. So $7, 2.3 miles, anticipating a $3 base, $4 tip. There it is. We're in the parking lot. We're already here. And might as well just go ahead and get it. I was across the street getting ready to go get a drink at Sheets, and the order came through before I even got in. I said, you know what? I'm going over to pick it up. So let's go grab this, guys, get it delivered, and I'll be back with an update soon. Boom, and food has been picked up, guys. It's in the back. We got a 5-minute drive. Let's go get this delivered, and I'll be back to update you. All right, guys, so I figured I'd jump in here and just kind of have a little chat while I was driving to this drop-off. And what I wanted to talk to you guys about is basically the importance of what I think is the most important approach that I think any gig worker can do, whether it's DoorDash, Grubhub, Uber Eats, Instacart, whatever it might be. And that is no value, no trip. There's a lot of stuff out there with the no tip, no trip, and I think it really misses the mark. I just released a video yesterday evening detailing, just kind of showing you what that looks like on, and kind of gave some examples. I used an interactive spreadsheet that kind of demonstrate to you why tips are not the most important part and why tips really should have no bearing whatsoever into your order acceptance process, and that the only thing you should be looking at is the size of the order in relationship to the time it takes to complete, and that's it. And if you don't have, that's it. That's really all you need to be looking at, because in my opinion, the ability to complete the order in a quick enough time means you're not going to have miles that are going to be outrageous. So you're not going to be able to meet your goal, your order value goal. You're not going to be able to see value in your order if you're driving 20 miles for a $5 order. It's just not going to happen. So you're never going to be accepting those. And same would be a $10 9-mile order. If you're projecting your miles and you're looking at the total time it takes to complete, you're not going to be accepting orders that are going to be outrageous miles, because the miles that you're going to have to travel are going to end up bringing your value down. So it fully covers so much in a very simple way. And that's what we're looking for. And when you are focused on tips, you're focused on the wrong thing. And the thing is, when you start focusing on tips, you're blaming the customer for a DoorDash problem, because DoorDash is essentially making DoorDasher pay optional while making their own pay and their own compensation required, when it should be a shared partnership when it comes to pay. We should be getting our fair share of what they're collecting, and they should be getting their fair share of what they're collecting. And we should also, if the customer feels we did a good job in getting the food to them hot, warm, went out of our way to make sure there was condiments and straws and made sure their order was taken care of, they then throw us a little gratuity at the end. And yes, it may result in the Dasher being paid more than DoorDash, and that's how it should be, because we should be enjoying a bigger share of what DoorDash is taking from the customer in fees and from the restaurant in fees, and we're not. We're seeing maybe 5% of what DoorDash is collecting on a fee for the order, and then DoorDash turns around and says, well, we don't want you blaming us, blame the customer, because the customer's supposed to be paying. Yet the restaurant doesn't have skin in it, yet DoorDash doesn't have skin in it. We're doing a service for the restaurant as much as we are DoorDash, but DoorDash is keeping a majority of the money that probably all the money that the restaurant is. When DoorDash gets paid, $15 or $20 on an order and throws $2.25 our way and then says, all right, the customer's responsible for the rest. And if they don't happen to want to pay you, too bad. That's wrong. Anyways, guys, I'm going to jump off here. I'm at the customer's house. Let's get this delivered, and I'll be back to talk to you some more and go over the final outcome of this order. All right, guys, on the topic of order value here, check out the payout. I was right. $3 tip, $3 base pay, $4 tip, and payout was exactly what I thought it was going to be. And I want to show you right here the order value on this order, $32.31. You see, look at the other order values of everything else I've done today. They were all atrocious. This one going to $32.31. It was only a $7 payout. And it just shows you, and it just shows you why picking that, order, the way you pick orders is tremendously important. Now, DoorDash has taken away a key component to, and again, I just actually got rid of Dunkin' Donuts came through. You may have heard an order come through, and it was auto turned down because I don't deal with Dunkin' Donuts anymore up here in Martinsburg, in Hagerstown, anywhere. My experiences have been so poor with them. I've had so many issues. It was a $7 5.4 mile order, and driver utility helper took care of it. But anyways, it's so important that you focus on that. Now, when I looked at those other orders, the first one I knew was going to be weak. The second one, I thought it would have been a very good order value when I anticipated it, and that Subway had always been ready. And then I ran into the situation where I had a 10-minute wait, and that derailed the entire order. But I stayed on it because it was in the middle of the afternoon. It was on my way, and I thought, why not? And then the Instacart order was exactly the risk you take when you do an Instacart order if it's not high enough, and that is that the shop time and time it took to get to the restaurant. I mean, I did the shop in the 14-minute block that it said it needed to be done. Then you got to go wait in line at checkout, bag everything, get it in the car, go drop it off. It takes a little bit longer, and unfortunately, if you're not able to get it done, fast enough, then you end up with a drag. That was only a $20 order value. You saw that in there. So order value's been a problem today. It's been a drag on my earnings. All right, now we're doing Rossi's Place, $7, 2.2 miles. We're definitely going to accept that. It's right up the street from us. I have no idea what the item count is, although I'll tell you now because I can see it. And we'll see if, hold on. Let's see. It looks like it's a gyro, a can of Sprite, and stovetop chili. So definitely no major high ticket here. I guarantee you this is probably maybe a $25 ticket, if that. But anyways, it's $7. It's 2.2 miles. That's why I love doing business up here. And Rossi's Place literally is right around the corner. It's right here. So I'm going to turn in here, go see if this order is ready. There does tend to sometimes be a wait. But even if there is a slight wait, it's not going to be bad because I've got built into this $7 order. I've got about 17 minutes and I'm already here. I literally accepted it, got to the restaurant. It looks like, we got an Instacart offer for $42, 31 items, Charlestown. That's also another reason why I like Instacart up here. $26, but the problem is it's 21 miles. I'm not going to go 21 miles, and it's taking me way, way out of here. So, not even going to consider that, even though it's not bad money, but it's by the time you drive back, then you got a $20.82 one for 75 items and a $9 7-item, nope, nothing. So Instacart's dead right now in terms of things. Anyways, guys, I'm going to jump off here, get this logged, get inside, hopefully pick this thing up, and I'll be back to update you soon. Picking up for DoorDash for Heather. Awesome. Thank you. All right, guys, DoorDash here. And we are getting ready. We picked up the order. There was about an 8-minute wait. But we are 5 minutes away from the customer drop off. So hopefully the order value on this order will hold up. So we'll see. I'll be back with an update soon. And let's go get this delivered, and I'll talk to you in a minute. All right, guys, so let's start with the payout here. So we got paid out $8.50, a little bit of hidden tip action there on that Rossi's Place order. So that turned into a really solid order value, even though we had the wait of $25. Now, the nice part is, as soon as we dropped this off, literally, it was all at the same time, we got another order. And I went ahead and took this because I figured, you know what, let's do the flow here. That comes out to right now we had $15.50 in hand. So this puts us at $23.50, which is not bad at 3:30, 4 o'clock in the afternoon. And maybe I think there could be some extra tip here. Now, DoorDash was going to stack this with a $5 2.5 mile order right along the way. I would have done that because that would have put us up at, $13 for 10 miles, but definitely probably wasn't the right move to do. And driver utility helper took care of it because I had set to turn down anything under $6 for an add-on. So anyways, it got turned down, and we are going to go pick this order up right over there, if you can see the Pizza Hut. So hopefully it's ready. If you're wondering what we're picking up, large pizza, cheese sticks, pretty simple. Hopefully it's ready to go, and we will find out here shortly. All right, guys, I'll be back to update you soon. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here. I'm in the car. I've got the food in the back. This one had a little bit of a wait. I'm telling you, I don't think this one's going to be worth it. I think this was a terrible order, but I stuck with it because the issue was the food. There was a line, so it didn't really feel like as long of a wait as it was. There was a line. They got me my food, and the dude's like, "There's no marinara." So I had the box. I had the food in my hand. I wasn't going to give it back and make a big scene. I had to wait like 5 minutes on marinara sauce to be prepared. Anyways, and then there was some other controversies with the dasher that was in there that was wanting to order food, and they were picking up food, and it was just kind of hectic, kind of a mess. And I just was kind of like, I'm going to go with it. I'll keep with the order, and maybe there'll be some extra tip or something in there. I sense there could be, but I don't know for certain, obviously, because it's a large pizza and cheese sticks. Now, the only reason why I have an inkling that there could be extra tip is because of the distance. And a lot of times, if you have some distance like this, it's a $10 tip. That's what people around this community do. They're very appreciative of the services that we provide. I might be wrong. There might not be extra tip. If there isn't, there isn't. It is what it is. We'll make the best of it. Anyways, guys, I'm going to jump off here, focus on getting this delivered. I'll be back to update you when this order is delivered, go over what the final outcome is, final order value, and then hopefully, like I said, we can get back and get some orders going again, get that flow going, because we had a good flow going, and now we're going to leave the area, and we'll see if we can rebound and keep it. Talk to you guys soon. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here. So it's been a bit. I didn't get right on and film right away when I got done with the order because I had to drive off, but wanted to go over the Pizza Hut order. So it ended up being an $8 payout, and it was just as terrible as I thought it was going to be. It was like a $13 order value. So terrible time for money, not good at all. Ended up not getting an order for a while afterwards, so it was even worse from that perspective. However, we got an offer of $10.25 shortly after we dropped it off. Turned that one down. Then we got a Brothers Pizza offer, and this was after we had stopped at Sheetz to get a drink, and we turned that one down. Just too many miles, kind of similar to the Pizza one. And then we ended up with, unfortunately, this was the screen because I had my drop down. I was looking at some Instacart orders when a $7 1.5 mile order came in, and I don't even think it'll show it right now, the payout, because I'm here at the restaurant. And right now we are picking up let's see. We are picking up a shrimp meal and a fish, chicken, and shrimp platter. So anyways, with that said, we are going to head into Long John Silver's, which is right over here. In fact, when we accepted this order, we were sitting in the parking lot of Long John's, and I was like, you know what, 1.5 miles, we'll do it. So hopefully the order's ready. Hopefully we can make some time up and get stuff going. Looks like we've got a Grubhub order coming through. $16.90 China Fortune order, and it looks like an auto accepted. So actually, that's good. That's a $16.90 order, and we're going to be going on a little bit of a journey, but for $16 we'll do it. And then we've got this $7 order, so not bad. Hopefully this begins maybe some steady work here with Grubhub. We'll see what happens. Talk to you soon. All right, guys, so last time we talked, I was working on a Long John Silver order, and that right there is the payout for that order, $7.50. I had also stacked it up with a Grubhub order, which is, whoops, hold on here. And that is the payout for the Grubhub order, $16.90, which you kind of knew that because it came in and I had announced it. Now, following that Grubhub order, I ended up turning down a few orders, got some garbage and some trash, and then I got this Brothers Pizza order, going 4.4 miles for $7. All right. Got that delivered, got $9.50. Then, as soon as I got done with that, I picked up, now you can't see it there because it's been the screenshots up, but it was Pizza Hut, and you can see that at the time. What you may recognize here is this is the old screen. So that told me, I'm thinking to myself, Pizza Hut, how could Pizza Hut possibly be a large order? Well, it was, and it paid out this, $22.33, $19.33 tip, $3. Now, the craziness of this order is it was $101, and all the customer got was 2 large pizzas and 24 wings. The fact that 2 large pizzas and 24 wings cost $101, and then they tipped me. They spent nearly $121 on that dinner. That is insane to me. I don't know what DoorDash is doing or how they're charging it, but whatever. And then following that order, I got a couple of orders that I turned down. You can see as we're going through, Popeyes, definitely not. And then I got this order. And I recognize, I know this is a good place. I know that is a good neighborhood, and I'm glad I did it because it's for 6 items. It's not a large order program, but I know we're packing some money here, and I don't think it's going to show me. No, it's not. They've taken that away. So we're going to go ahead and arrive at the store, and we'll go over to items. It's a meat lovers pizza, a cheese pizza, a 2-liter bottle, 2 2-liter bottles of soda, a mushroom and steak and cheese, 1 mushroom steak and cheese, and 1 order of buffalo wings, 20 pieces. Amazing that you can get all this food here at Brothers Pizza, but at Pizza Hut, it's over $100 to get 2 large pizzas and 24 wings. They've got, I mean, look at this. They've got a 16-inch pizza. I mean, I do not understand that at all. That is insane. Anyways, so there's where we're picking it up, or it's not Brothers Pizza, it's Anthony's Pizza. There's where we're picking it up right there. So we are going to go in there. Hopefully it's ready to go and get down the road, get this delivered, and see what the payout is, guys. We are sitting at, before this order, we are sitting at about $108. And it's about 6:32, as you can see in the background. So things kind of picked up about 5 o'clock. We were running way behind pace. Of course, I should have expected that because I went out in the middle of the afternoon. Saturday or not, it was slow, and I wasn't in range for my shopping apps. I thought Instacart might jump off a little more than it has, but it is what it is. So anyways, guys, I'm going to jump in here and go pick this up. Hopefully it's ready, and I'll talk to you when this order is done. We're going to be wrapping it up here soon. I'm hoping this order maybe has some extra money in it, and maybe this puts me to my 125, or at least close to it, and then I can maybe pick up 1 more order and hit the 125 and be done with it for today. All right, guys, talk to you soon. What's up, guys? Dad Dash here, and I'm sitting in the drive-through for Chick-fil-A, but I am not picking up an order for DoorDash. I'm actually picking up an order for myself. Decided to do Chick-fil-A for dinner for the kids, and I'll tell you what, I'm regretting it. But I wanted to do the summary wrap-up while I was here, go over the last bit of the evening, and go over what we earned today, and then we'll call it a day. So anyways, guys, let's turn this phone around, and we're going to go over some things here. Give me just a second. All right, guys, so phone's turned around now. So this was the payout for the Brothers Pizza order. Not bad at all, really. And I had intended that this was more likely than not going to be the final order of the day. And I was, but as I was pulling out, as I was getting ready to get done, I got that order and I recognized it right away. Why? Because it was the old screen. So that told me right away, we have a large order program order, and I'm glad I took it. And that was what we picked up. You can see lots of yumminess. And $121.55 ticket. Now, that's what I expect when you order $100 worth of food, not 2 large pizzas and some wings. The insaneness of the Pizza Hut pricing system on DoorDash. There was the food. We dropped it off. And then we got that payout right there. And that was our final payout of the day. $26.85, $3.25 base, and dollar peak, and $22.60 tip. So not a bad payout at all. But anyways, so that concluded the orders. Let me turn this thing back around here. So I'll throw it up on the screen for you guys to see. But ended up earning $150.08 for the day. Had a good bit of hidden tip. Our initial offers was $108.15. So we had over $40 of hidden tips. Did 12 orders for the day. Had a $29.05 average delivery value and that was basically the time we worked, and an average order value of $22.18. Do recall that we were running really low at one point during the day. As low as, I believe it was like $17 or $16. I'm not sure. You guys will probably remember better than I do because it was only a few minutes ago. You would have been watching that. But so this was a great comeback. Large order program saved the day. We worked a total of 6.77 hours. We originally came out wanting to make 125 in 5 hours. Instead, we made 150 in a little over 6 hours. I'll take it. Hey, I stayed out a little longer than I expected. Wife's not too happy, but that it is what it is. So that's where we stand for today, guys. So let's see here. What was our work rate? So I'll tell you guys my work rate. My work rate was 76.35%, meaning we worked for 76.35% of the time that we were out. So that's not a bad work rate at all. And like I said, overall, I'd say it was a pretty doggone good day. So with that said, guys, I hope you enjoyed today's ride along. Hope you got something out of it. Hope it was entertaining and seeing the orders that we're doing here. Just remember, always focus on order value, guys. Order value is key. Find good valued orders, and you will make your money at the end of the day. It will balance out. Just keep true to yourself. Keep true to looking at orders, trying to find the orders that make sense and make good value, and you will make money. In the meantime, guys, if you did enjoy today's video, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, share this video with at least one person. I always ask that you do that. If you could share this video with at least one person that isn't yet a subscriber, we can grow this channel. My goal is to get this channel to 1,000, get it monetized, get it going, and, get this thing to the next level. So anyways, guys, any help you all can provide with that would be greatly appreciated. So in the meantime, guys, stay safe, stay profitable, and as always, I will talk to you soon. What is up, guys? Dad Dash here, and I'm coming to you with a ride along. It's a Wednesday, and today I've decided I'm going to take you guys along with me, and I'm going to be using my iPhone. So here's the setup right here. I've got my iPhone 13 Pro, which will be running the iPhone or the DoorDash app. And then I've got my iPhone 14 Pro, which is, and again, I choose to run all the other apps or make the lion's share of the work be done on the most current phone. And this will be running Uber, Grubhub, Spark, Roadie, Instacart, and Shipt. And a little bit of potentially point pickup if I get in range of a point pickup area. But I will be doing a lion's share of the work on that. And then, of course, as always, I will be, moving apps over here as needed as I'm working. So if I'm on here with Uber, I'll be moving Grubhub over to here, vice versa. And it's kind of an interchangeable flow, which is the flow work that I do for when I'm using my dual iPhone setup. And that's the ideal way to work when using iPhones. So guys, I'm going to be, highlighting that, going over it with you, showing you how I work it, showing you how I do multiple apps with using iPhones. Obviously, I've grown to prefer Samsung and the experience that you have on a Samsung phone due to the multitasking features, due to the driver helper apps, et cetera, et cetera. But I also do know that a majority, more people have iPhones than Android phones out there that are working gig work. So therefore, it's a good topic to have, which is how do you do multiple apps and how easy is it or how hard is it? The worst part about it is, if I'm going to share it with you, is the fact that you feel the busyness more. It feels busier to you. It feels more stressful to you because you're having to deal with every order, every bad order that comes up, every order, every decline is requiring you to interact with that decline. Whereas it definitely feels like, it feels slower. The slowness is much more apparent when you have a utility helper app that can turn down a majority of the orders that you don't want to see. So you're only looking at orders when they qualify for you to look at them, and then you put your eyes on them and see what's going on. And then if you use the auto accept features on there as well, then you will, have the auto acceptance occur. And again, like I said, it really takes down a lot of the work, a lot of the danger, a lot of the necessity of trying to balance. How can I drive my vehicle? Sometimes you're pulling over when you're using the iPhones, and it definitely feels like it's a lot more work intensive than when I'm using my Samsung setup. But I want to do this. I want to videotape it. I want to show you guys what I do, because I do believe my workflow does flow nicely, and it can take that feeling of that stressful feeling. It does take a little bit of the stress out of it, not completely, not like if you have a utility helper app or you're using some of the features that Samsung phones bring to the table, but it certainly is a nice bridge. So guys, with that said, if you're new to the channel, I'm Dad Dash. My name is Steve. I'll take you along with me, and I show you my experience with the gig economy. I give you tips, tricks, strategies, talk about different things, try to figure out the best tech for you to use, because this is a tech-related job. Go over my thoughts, theories, and everything gig work. If that's something that interests you, hit that subscribe button. Help me get to 500 subscribers, and then next we're going to try to go for 1,000 subscribers and hopefully get this channel going on YouTube. My goal is to try to generate a network of drivers here that we can use each other to help each other get better, share information, and help each other make money. So with that said, guys, I appreciate you watching. I do want to let you know I already did an order today. Before I even did the intro, it was an Uber Eats order. I'll jump in and show you guys or go over it with you. It wasn't a great order. It was I'll show it to you. $6.09. There's the offer screen. So it's $6.09, $4.09 base pay, $2 tip. The reason why I took it is I dropped my son at the Sitters, and literally I was driving in the same direction, and I was picking it up from a Sheetz, and right next to the Sheetz is a couple of factories, and I was dropping it off at a factory there. It took a little longer than I would have liked because there was some confusion over where I had to drop it off. So the order value on the deal was really not very strong. It was only $11.79, but there's a lot more value in that because I was going to stop at Sheetz anyways, get myself a beverage, and I was heading in that direction anyway, so it was like, why not pick up the $6? It really did not. It really doesn't. This is one of those orders that is just not representative of the value that it is, because it's just an opportunity to get $6, monetize some of the miles that you're going to travel anyways, and get some money on the board to start out. So that's where we stand, guys. I am actually back at my house because it's very, very slow out here. I'm not scheduled to go on DoorDash till 11. Uber Eats sent me nothing after that. Grubhub sent me nothing after that. Instacart really doesn't have anything going on with it. Roadie right now has a couple of general merchandise gigs, and it actually looks like there's an extra gig there that got added. They had a gig on there that they were wanting me to do. They were 72 pounds, and I wasn't even going to attempt to do anything with that. So right now, Roadie doesn't have much going on. Shipped really has nothing much going on in my area, so it's just kind of slow. It's that area. And Spark right now hasn't sent me anything. So slow times. I'm hoping that in a few minutes, about 20 minutes from now, things will speed up and I will get back on the road. And when I do, guys, I will come in and update you as soon as we are on our next order. And hopefully get on with the lunch period here, and get some more money on the board. So with that said, guys, like I said, hit that subscribe button if you haven't yet. I appreciate you watching, and I will be back as soon as I have an order to report on. So I thought I'd give you a little preview of the setup here of how this thing's looking. Now, this is what we've got going on here. As I mentioned, this is my personal iPhone, so this is not in the mix at all. That's just there for music, personal calls, etc. But what we have going on here, this is the iPhone 13 Pro, and this one here is going to be the one that I'm going to be running DoorDash on all day long. And then this phone right here is my main hub. As you can see, you swipe up, swipe down. Here is the multi-app platform that I have set up, and you can see I can access all the apps. I still stay signed in on both phones for DoorDash, so I can switch between the two if I need to, if there's a situation that does it, because essentially what you should ultimately be doing is trying to get a flow between the phones, because it's going to start out, this will be where DoorDash will be, or at least one of the phones will have DoorDash up, and then the other phone will be swapping between the apps. I'll put my second in place. If there's a particular app that's popping off, I'll get it going. Like, for instance, if Uber starts popping off, I'll go ahead and keep Uber up. But the key functionality here is to operate out of that folder. And as you can see, as I go in, check Instacart, swipe up, I'm out. And that's basically the key functionality. I will leave it on that folder and make sure my notifications are turned up, so that if something pops up, all I got to do is just tap that. And as you can see, it tap the, this has the dynamic island, and I can tap the island and it will bring me right in. But I will operate primarily out of this folder and, keep that up. Over here, DoorDash will operate. Now, obviously, because of the fact that I have to decline and I have to do things, I will, if DoorDash starts when it's busy, and I know DoorDash is really rocking, and this is more of peek at the shopping apps and get the occasional Uber and Grubhub order that will come through, I will bring this into gorilla position, as I call it, basically the main position. The position that is going to be the one that's going to get the most action and activity. And that way I can just be going in and tapping, turn down, decline, and screenshotting right there. And then if I need to, you can actually, I have it set up, as you can see, to back tap twice, and it will, well, it should eventually if it registers it, but you see I have it tap, 2 taps, get me a screenshot. So if I need to pick it up in a pinch and I'm in traffic or whatever, I can just pick it up real quick, tap it, and then boom, turn it down. So that's the setup here, guys. That's what we're going to be rolling with all day long. We're going to see if we can make some money. We're going to see how much money we can make. Hopefully we make a lot. I'm scheduled to go 11-1 here in Martinsburg. I've actually got a delivery at my house I've got to be back for sometime between 3 and 7. I didn't realize it was going to be that late. And I had set myself in the Charlestown market. So we're going to kind of be rolling the dice that once 1 o'clock hits, I'm hoping it's busy enough in Martinsburg to stay on, or maybe Uber or Grubhub or Instacart will pick up the slack. We'll find out, and we'll see. But right now, as you can see, Instacart isn't busy. Shipped isn't busy in my area. And let's see, Hagerstown. Yep, no, nothing. So nothing much is going on in there today. It looks like with the shopping apps. And then you've got Uber, and then you've got Grubhub. So what I'm going to probably do is I'm going to take everything offline right now, take a little break, and then about 10:45, I'm going to come back out here. You can see it's about 10:26. I don't know if you can see that in the background or not, but or up there. I guess you can see it on the phones. And I'll come back. Oh, wait a minute. Looks like we're red. Maybe we're not taking a break. Here we go. Let's get on there, actually, and let's see. We will turn it on, and essentially I'll stay around the house until it gets a little busier, and if an order comes, we'll consider taking it. But hey, we're live on DoorDash, we're live on Uber, we're live on Grubhub. We'll see what happens and go from there. All right, guys, I'll be talking to you soon, and I'll be back to go over the first order. All right, guys, Dad Dash here, and wanted to come back with you and update you. Got back on the road. As soon as I was leaving my development, I got a Grubhub order for $12.66 going to Taco Bell for 3 miles. So obviously that's $4 a mile, guys. That's a no-brainer. You don't even got to calculate it.
Head southeast toward West Virginia
It's
901.
going to absolutely be valuable enough. And if we get it done in the time Grubhub wants us to get it done in, we earn an order value of $27. And I believe we're going to get it done even faster than what Grubhub wants, because we're only 6 minutes from the drop off, and it's only 11:27 a.m. and they want us to drop it off by 11:48. So great start to the lunch hour. We'll see what happens. I'm back up on Uber. I turned Uber on since we're about 6 minutes out, and then I'll get DoorDash fired back up. DoorDash did send us one offer before I turned it off. It was $5.50 for 6 miles for Jersey Mike's, but we shot that down right away. So I'm going to focus back on getting this order delivered, and I'll come back in, go over the final stats with you, and hopefully I'll have another order to report. So like I said, not bad at all. Also a report on the Uber Eats order from earlier. I got additional tip, and this was a legit additional tip because this was not an $8 max. The customer added it in. I told you there was some extra work I had to put in to make sure he got his order. He must have appreciated it. So it does happen, guys. They do add tips at the end, and Uber does a good job of pushing that and giving the customer that opportunity. So it worked for me this time. I got an extra $3. So this will put us at basically about $23 so far for today. And trying to crack that first 100 out early. Would love to get it done before the end of lunch, because I don't know what I'm going to do for dinner, or how much of dinner I'm going to get. So if I could get what in the world? That person was right in my lane. Jesus. That would be fantastic. So I will be back soon with an update, and I'll talk to you soon. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here. So made that delivery with no problem. On the way to the delivery, I got a $7.25 DoorDash order for McDonald's. Now, I'm up in this area. Unfortunately, when I'm in this particular area, it's McDonald's, it's Taco Bell, it's Popeyes, it's Wendy's. I call it the island. There's like a sushi restaurant and a pizza place as well that's up here. There's really 2 sushi restaurants actually that are up here, and then like 2 pizza places. So, and then a Mexican place. But when you're up here, this is going to get me moving in the other direction. So it's going to actually move me down, which is what I want. So I went ahead and accepted it. This McDonald's normally has their act together during the lunch hour. Dinner time gets a little hairy sometimes. So I'm getting warned now by DoorDash. They want me there at 11:41. I'm moving in the direction of the restaurant, but for whatever reason, it's not picking up that I am. Whatever, it's DoorDash, and they love to do their little pseudo threats. Anyways, I'm going to head over to the restaurant, get this picked up. This will put us at $30 once we get this done. And then maybe there's a little extra. Maybe there's not. Who knows? We'll find out. If there is a little extra, that would be fantastic. That would be great. And it'll put us over $30. Otherwise, we'll be sitting at about $30, and it's not even 12 o'clock yet. So that's a good sign. And hopefully we can get a good, strong follow-up order, as we will be in better position to hopefully start getting a little better quality orders, maybe some higher paying ones. I'll be looking also closely at Instacart, Roadie, see what's going on there, see if there's anything decent to bid on Roadie, or if there's something to pick up on Instacart there, in the double digits. So we'll go from there. All right, guys, I will talk to you soon. I'll be back to update you and talk to you in a little bit. All right, guys, Dad Dash here, and I wanted to go over the drop-off there with you for McDonald's. So customers waiting out front, got that order dropped off. Before I even got there, I got a Grubhub order for $10 going 5 miles, although it's going to be probably 7 miles, because I actually had to drive. I had about 1.5 miles to go to get to the customer's house when I accepted it, and I had to drive those miles backwards to get to the point of acceptance. So, anyways, we are on our way to the restaurant. Red Lantern it is. It's $10.96. So we did not get more than $7.25. We got $2.25 base, $5 tip, and got a face value payout. So of course our Grubhub will be a face value payout, but this will put us at about $40. So we're flowing nicely. We're keeping busy. We've had almost no gaps so far, knock on wood, since we've begun our lunch. So for that, I'm very happy. And we'll see if we can keep it going. Now, the only negative side is I'm staying up in this area. But if I'm getting work, if I'm getting orders, I don't care where I'm at, as long as I'm getting good value for the orders. And, we'll see how this all turns out. But like I said, good news is we're at about $40. My goal for lunch had been to get between $50 and $75 was where I wanted to land. And we're definitely heading up in that direction. So that's really, really good. Of course, we had $9 to begin. So if we hit 60, then we've hit we've hit the bottom end of the lunch goal. If we finish anywhere from $60 to $85, we're going to be good. And right now we're at 40. So hopefully we keep the flow going. Hopefully we keep getting good orders. And as always, I will be jumping in, updating you throughout this process. So far, the iPhones are doing really well. The iPhone update. And again, every time I use these iPhones, I get good order flow. And of course, you can never know whether it's iPhone or whether it's just a good day. And that's perhaps a frustrating thing. But I consistently get good order flow. And it makes me really believe that there is an issue with connectivity when it comes to Android, and that you're not always getting the strongest amount of connectivity. Although I've had really good days using my Android, and I love being able to use the helper apps and all the functionality. It really puts me in a bind because, of course, at heart, I'm an iPhone user. I love iPhones. And when I see the iPhones performing well, it's like, gosh. But, Samsung has made a believer of me in the things they do, the multitasking. And I don't think I'm missing orders. That really wouldn't make sense, but I just feel like these phones are sending out signal and staying on the radar better than an Android phone does, which I think sometimes goes into like a sleep mode or just isn't showing up in their system as available, even though it's showing available on our screen. And you've got to, there's a lot of constant background updating you got to do, clearing cache, different things like that. And sometimes I think, there's stuff going on in the background that is causing issues with availability to get orders. And it's very important. The more order flow you have, the better you're going to do. I mean, just bottom line. But anyways, guys, enough about that. I'll keep you guys updated. We'll talk about it at the end. I'll give you my thoughts and reflections, and we'll go from there. Talk to you soon. What's up, guys? Dad Dash back. So wanted to let you know we did get another order. I didn't get a chance to come in right away to discuss it. But we got a $9 sheets order for Grubhub. So Grubhub's done pretty good so far today. Unfortunately, we haven't gotten anything to follow that order up. I'm sitting down here, in my favorite hub. The first DoorDash shift closed out, and I started a new one 1 to 2:30. We'll see if it's worth it. And then I'll, like I said, around 2:30 or so, I will have to quit to head home and be there hopefully for the delivery of my dryer. Now, what I wanted to do right now while we're sitting here is go over and show you some things, show you some orders. So let me flip you around here. All right, so there you can see we're looking for orders right now. Let's get in here and let's take a look at some things here. So
I'm not sure I understand.
Oh, Siri, there we go. All right, so here's the payouts, guys, for Grubhub so far. There was the sheets payout, $9.01. There's the Red Lantern payout. I'm sorry about that. I'm actually not. This is actually a screenshot. I forgot it was $10.97. We got $12.66 for the Taco Bell orders. So very strong payouts. You can see there the miles driven 5.28, 3.79, and 2.19. So you can see all very solid miles to money on all these orders. Very solid order values on all of those orders. And then let's go back here and I'll show you the Uber order. So there's the Uber order right there, 609, and it turned into, this is I'll show you verification here live. There it is. It's 909. But there it is right there, $5 tip. The tip increased. It was a $2 tip. It went to $5. So Awesome, awesome, awesome there. And then we've got our sole DoorDash order of the day. Not a very great one, but it was, something. Let's see here. Where's the payout on this thing? Right here. And there's the payout on that one. $2.25, $5 from McDonald's. So that's the sole DoorDash order that we've got today. And that's where we stand. So looking at some of the orders that we've gotten, this is what we've seen. Let's see here. $5.25 for Popeyes, $3.75. I showed you that one. Another $2.50. And then we've got $4.25 for Wendy's. That was one that just came through. So not very busy at all for DoorDash. We'll jump in here for Instacart right now and see if anything's going on. Nothing going on there with that. Roadie. Let's see if anybody's taking. Looks like Roadie has some stuff going on up in Hagerstown. That one's $28, but it's dry. Miles are way too long. So a little bit of activity there. Ship, nothing in my area. So there you have it. Not a good day. Not a very busy day. I mean, it's been steady. I'll take it. We've earned pretty much $50 so far for the day, and I'll take that. I wanted to get to $50, earned for lunch plus the $9 I got. We'll call it breakfast, early lunch, whatever you want to call it, on my path. But at least we're at 50 right now. Normally, if I was going out for dinner, I'd feel pretty good about the day because I know I can do 150 starting dinner at 4 o'clock, which is when I was planning. But like I said, I'm not sure what time I'm going to start dinner because of my washer and dryer, or my dryer delivery. It's not my washer and dryer, it's dryer delivery. So just to show you, this is where I start at, but I'm going to go into Uber. And we're going to see if we can spur on an order right here. There it is. There's Uber right there, cut in and out. And this is on iPhone, the way you kind of reset, refigure, whatever. You close it out, restart it. And we'll do the same thing with DoorDash here and try to do the same thing. And then let's see here what they tell us when we go in here. Why am I not getting orders? And there you have it. This is something that does not show up on Android. So you Android users out there, DoorDash actually will tell you when it's slow. So it's telling you right now it's slow. Looks like we just got an Instacart offer. 11 bags, 15.2 miles, 8 bags. I mean, these are terrible. Wow. But if it was heading in the direction of my house, I'd actually do it just because that would cover my miles. But it's not, and that one is definitely not even going to be considered in the $5. No way. So like I said, very slow day today, guys. Not a lot going on out here. It's a Wednesday. I'm not surprised. It is what it is. We'll see what happens. We'll see if we get hired. We'll see if something comes about. And that's all you can do, right? Stay positive. This job is about waiting, being patient, and taking things that are only worth your value. If you want to understand value right here, let's take a look at my order values today. So we'll do that. And this is what I'm talking about. $17.59. That was the worst one. Again, I explained to you why I took that one. However, the rest, $50.64. $24.17, $34.64, $36.04. Guys, that's what you got to do. You got to make sure when you're working, it's valuable. And what's my average order value so far today? $29.99. So we're not going to go to work unless it is valuable. All right, so we got a DoorDash order live right here. And you didn't hear the ding ding because it's in my ear. I have an AirPod in. I don't like that at all. That's way too many miles. It is heading in the direction of my house, but I don't like it. We can do better. Order too small, distance too far. Boom. So there we go. We decline that. And I mean, look, it's slow, but you cannot give up your standards, because if you do, you're giving up the opportunity when something finally comes and meets your standards. And I understand it's slow, but I've earned $50 so far today. I've only worked, there it is, I was showing you my figures there, 98 minutes. That's it. That's all I've worked today. 98 minutes, and I've made total pay is $48.98. I thought it was 49, but it's $48.98. So almost $50. And now there's the bad part, 59 miles. But remember, what you don't know about is the fact that I monetized some of the miles that I was driving and already driving because I had to go drop my son off at my babysitter, which is a little bit of a distance away. So, all of that got to be included because it was all riding home. I was searching for orders all the way home. So, again, there's a story behind everything. That 83 cents dollar per mile has a story behind it. As you can tell, when you look at the actual miles on each individual order on an individualized basis without carryover miles, travel miles, et cetera, that were there because we were searching for orders across markets and ready to do them. And, that's what happened. So, anyways, guys, that's where we stand. And like I said, I'll be back. I will be back to go over the next order. Hopefully we get another one. And then we're probably going to call this ride along. I'm not going to do a full day ride along. Dinner I'm not going to worry about. We'll call this at lunch. And I wanted to show you the setup here. I want to show you how I do it. You can see it live right here. This is everything I do. You can see DoorDash is live on this one and this one. DoorDash is mainly up on this one, but I've been swapping between. And then you've got Grubhub right over here. Grubhub, Uber, and there they are. And you just go in between. Let's see if there's anything pop up here. Oh, they're all gone. So there it is, guys. That's what we're doing. So we will see what we can do here. We'll see if anything comes up. And I'll hang out for a little while longer and go from there because I'm going to eventually get lunch. I'm hungry. And then head home. And then hopefully, like I said, we can get an opportunity to make some money at dinner time and make this day worth it. We hope. All right, guys. Talk to you soon. What's up, guys? Dad Dash here, and I'm coming to you from my home office. And as you know, the last video I was out in the field, I was doing working my final hour, and I wanted to just kind of update you on everything that happened thereafter. And I'll kind of give you an overview of the day. I did not end up filming an end of day. It got kind of crazy. There was a lot of things going on. I'll kind of touch on all of that here in this video as we conclude our day and conclude the ride-along video. So for the day, we ended up making, we'll kind of hit you with some totals. I ended up making $170.96 for the day. Ended up doing 13 deliveries, $24.60 order value for the time I was out. But the real order value, which is the time I was working, my labor value, or if I went out and said, hey, I worked 300 minutes and made an average order delivery value, or had an average order delivery value of $34.19. Worked 32 minutes an order, had a 72% work rate, meaning I worked 72% of the time I was out. So my market was not very busy, but that's also very important to why you have to pick orders that are going to support you while you're out. I ended up with a average order amount of $13.15. And I ended up driving 148 miles. Now, remember, some of those miles were miles that I was able to monetize coming from my sitter, which is a distance away because that's the situation. And I'm not going to get into all that here, but there's a good reason for that. But it does require me to drive a little bit. So it adds some miles in if I start working right from when I drop my son off. I ended up with $1.16 per mile. And ended up being out for a total of about a little under 7 hours for the day total. So not a bad day at all, in my opinion. Now, when I left you, I had just delivered a sheets order for Grubhub. I'll give you a breakdown of what happened next. So I did do one more order. I did a DoorDash order for Four Seasons Express. It's a Chinese place that was right down in the area I was at. Face value order value on that order was $16.50. Not a strong order value at all. And the majority of that issue was I had to wait in a line, and then there was a little bit of a drive, and I made a wrong turn. And that was really on me. It would have been a decent order value, but the real issue was I made a wrong turn, ended up taking a 5-mile detour the other way, got caught in midtown traffic, and it turned into a disaster. So after that, I went home. As I told you guys, I was supposed to be having a dryer delivered, and it was being delivered by a gig service. And I'm going to get into that experience here in a minute. I'm not happy. And I'm still going to be waiting on dealing with some of that today. But I ended up doing, while in the midst of all that and realizing that I wasn't going to get my delivery and that there was some shady stuff going on with that, I ended up with a Cinco de Mayo order, which is a Mexican restaurant right near my house, for $11.17, courtesy of Grubhub. Grubhub was a big star for me, by the way, for the day. But I ended up with a Cinco de Mayo order, $11.17, order value of $30.46. Ended up with after I took a break, after I finally got everything taken care of, my first order of the dinner hour was Wendy's for Grubhub. It's a $9.71 order going 2 miles. Wendy's is right up at the top of my hill. They're actually not too bad. I will deliver for them sometimes if I'm just doing a lot of round the way stuff. But I delivered that order for a great order value of $29.13. Then I turned around and did a Bob Evans order for Grubhub for $21.10. That had an order value of $39.56. Then I turned around and got a Little Caesars order, $10.25. It was a DoorDash order, one of the few DoorDash orders I did of the day. And I ended up with a $31.91 order value on that order. Then I got a Spark Shop for $33, all base pay. And that ended up with a $30.42 order value. And then I ended up with a Wingstop order, okay, $15. A little bit of a long wait there, and it was the wait that got me, but I knew it was going to be decent. I was tracking my order value actively while I was in there, and I said if it drops below $20, I'll try to find something else. Never did. I got $24.51 out of it, order value. I was okay with that. And then the final order of the day was a Little Caesars, and that one was a $6.25 order going in the direction of my house. I took it. I went and picked it up. It wasn't ready. I had a little bit of a wait. Ending with a $21.83 order value on that order for the day. And like I said, it wasn't the best order because of the wait. That was pretty much the issue with that. It ended up taking 21 minutes to get done. I needed it to be done in about 14, and I had about a 6-minute wait at the restaurant. So that was my day, guys. It wasn't bad. It ended up not being too bad. I ended up making my $125 that I always want. That's my minimum amount that I want to make in any given day. I ended up working, less than 7 hours in the field, or being available in the field less than 7 hours. And I ended up working really only 300 minutes. So, again, you can't argue with any of those figures, because you figure that's what 5 hours of work, and I made $170. I'll take that every single day. I mean, that's not bad at all. So, the key focus here, if there's a key takeaway that I want to say to you, is focus on value, right? Focus on cash flowing and focus on value. I call it support your base and have your minimums, have the amount, understand the amount that you need to fill your bucket with, right? And keep filling that bucket with minimum. If it's slow, or if it's this, or if it's that, right? Keep filling your bucket, but keep looking and honing in on your ability to recognize what values you need on valuable orders, understanding your market flow, understanding your restaurant flow, understanding the things that will make you be able to find good and valuable orders, understanding drop-offs and where that puts you, and what vicinity of what restaurants would be in that area, or be close by, or be within a mile or two, so that you could catch orders going to and fro. Sign up on multiple apps. Be willing to work shopping apps, food delivery apps, package delivery apps. What, be ready to be available to go and exploit valuable opportunities when they come up. And don't commit yourself to any one particular app. They're not committed to you. They don't care about you particularly. And they have communicated to you that your pay is optional. So make them optional. They're optional when they're valuable to you. When they're valuable to you, you're there with them. If they're not valuable or they give you an offer that isn't valuable, you're not going to work for them. Period. End of story. You're going to move on and find something that is valuable for your time. And you're going to have a minimum standard of value. You have to have a minimum standard of what you're willing to do when you go out. And you have to understand that if you're focusing on value, that in order for you to hit your value target, you're not going to ever, you should never find yourself going sub $1 a mile ever. And you really should be focused, and you're going to see, again, if you take out my commutable miles, that really shouldn't be, that wouldn't have been in there, because if I would have just started in my market, if you just look at my market miles, I made $170 probably driving 100 miles today. That's the real truth. Okay. I drove back to my house several times today because of things that I had to do. I had dead miles because of things that were going on, but I was able to monetize all of those because I took orders and did things going in that direction or this direction, so that then they became an expense for me because I was going to have to drive them anyways. So when you look at it, the numbers you see on this page. They're very solid because I was able to do all the things I needed to do and still keep my money in line and still keep my order values in line and still keep it to where I was making at least $1 a mile for every dollar I was out, even things I was doing and having to do personally because of how I structured my day and what I was willing to do to get there. So thereby cutting down the amount of taxes that I've got to pay, and thereby effectively being able to earn money for things that normally it would have been dead expense. If I'd have been working a regular job, those are dead expenses. I drive home, dead expenses. I'm a salaried employee. It's the same amount here or there, whatever. I'm not going to be able to claim a taxable expense on it. I'm not going to, there's no benefit to me. In this case, I benefited from it because of how I was able to do it and the fact that I'm doing gig work. Anyways, guys, those are the things and takeaways. Second thing I want to touch on, last thing I'm going to touch on, just as an interesting aside, it's a long video. I know it. If you stuck with this video, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I try to put out, information that I think is valuable. But the experience I want to share, and maybe I'll do a separate video on it to really get into details, is my dryer was going to be delivered by a gig company. I will not talk about the company at this point. I may come out with that when we see how everything shakes out. But essentially, these people had, and again, I was able to see through the maps and everything. It was a map directly to my house. My house is very easy to get to. These people picked up my dryer from the place it was delivered to, because it was delivered to a third party. It was picked up, put on a truck, and was supposed to be here and delivered, and they were supposed to be hauling away my stuff. This is a place that people bid on these contracts and bid on the work. And essentially what these people did is they took a picture of a tree along the side of the road. I saw that they never made it down to my house, never even made it close to my house, which I thought was weird. And I got in touch with customer service immediately. And now they have put my order on unable to deliver because it's an invalid address, which has caused a bunch of problems. And I know, and again, the people on customer service are like, you're right. They've looked up the address. But this was somebody who wanted to game the system, get paid their money by claiming that I did wrong. And it's really inconvenienced me tremendously. And now I don't know when I'm getting my dryer. I don't even know where my dryer is. And like I said, I may do a deeper dive video on this, naming names and showing exactly what happened. As this goes. But that's very disappointing experience so far. And this is the problem. When we as gig workers don't have integrity, and we hurt the entire community with this stuff, and it's like you don't understand the impact that you're making on the customer until you're the customer depending on someone like this. And you just expect that they're going to take pride in what they're doing and pride in the fact that they are representing them, not just whatever business they're working for, picking up on behalf of, but it's themselves as well. And this is why there's a lot of distrust when you have gig workers out there doing these things. And then you're like, man, and I'm like, I don't even know if I want these people in my house. They're lying on me. They're doing this. I was like, I damn well don't want the same people that picked it up to be the ones delivering it. I don't know. I'll never know for certain. But anyways, it's just a little cautionary tale. Like I said, I may do a video on this, get more in depth. If you're interested in hearing more about the outcome, put it in the comments, especially if you made it this far. You are one of my true believers, true subscribers, and I appreciate it. So with that said, guys, if you enjoyed today's video, if you enjoyed the ride along, if you got something out of it, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, share this video with at least one person that you think could gain value. And as always, I'll talk to you soon. And thanks for watching. All right, guys, Dad Dash here, and turn that off. I'm here with another ride along, and it's a Thursday afternoon. We're going to go on a 2-hour lunch ride along. And right now we are on our way to McDonald's to go pick up the first order of the ride along. And that is a $8.75 McDonald's order going right around the corner from the McDonald's. So I went and picked it up to get started, get moving. I always believe you got to get moving. You got to find, you can't always look for the perfect order to get the day going. Find one, give it a chance. I give it about 5 minutes, to be particular, and then after that, I'm going to find one that's going to be what I would consider to be a mid-tier offer, and that gets me moving in a direction I want to go, and then that gets me going. We're up on all the apps. We're up on Grubhub, Uber Eats, Instacart, Roadie, Shipt, Spark, all of them. So we're going to be working them all for the next 2 hours. It's about 11:50. We're going to go 11 to 2, and we're going to see if we can make $50. All right, guys, I'll talk to you soon. Thank you. Thank you. It is BE6. BE6. Yeah. Yep.
$6.55?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I think.
Cool.
Yes. Okay.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. All right, guys. So we successfully picked up that order. It was already ready. So it was a quick in and out. So we've got about an 8-minute ride right now to the customer to get this dropped off and collected. So we got some Instacart action going on. I don't know if we're going to be able to pick it up here.
Continue on West Virginia 901
At least
for
get
half
to
a
see
mile.
it before somebody else does. Looks like it's 2 shops, $25. Martin's for 41 items. That's actually not that bad of an order, to be honest with you. I don't know though right now if I'm going to take that. So we'll see if that sticks around or not. It might be a decent order, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm just not certain. Sometimes those orders, if it goes over an hour, takes us right out of our lunch, and then we're locking into a $32 lunch, and that's not great because, like I said, we're going to 2 o'clock. So if we go to 1:30, put us in kind of a predicament that we're at the end of the lunch hour. So that's more of a better deal to do. If that order came in and we needed $20 to hit 50, that would be a great order to take because once you're done with it, you've hit your goal. So we're going to kind of wait and see if Grubhub pings us, see if Uber Eats pings us, see if DoorDash pings us, and see what happens here. So anyways, guys, we're going to focus on getting to this delivery, and I'll be back as soon as we're there making the delivery to go over the final payout, see if we've got any extra tip here, et cetera, et cetera. Talk to you soon. All right, guys, so we're going to make this drop off here. Let's take you guys along with me. So ring doorbell, leave it on the table. We are the brick house. Understood. 67.
Delivery completed. Base pay $2.25.
There it goes.
Customer tip.
So it was a face value
$6.50
payout.
delivery totaling.
All right, guys. So as you saw, there was a face value payout. Ended up with a $21 order value to get things started today. So, not exactly as high as we would have liked, but for a first order today, north of $20, it's lunch. We're going to be appreciative of that and hope we get another order fast. That is the key to this whole thing working out. Right now, Instacart has nothing going on. Obviously, Grubhub, Uber Eats, they have not done anything with me yet. So let's see here. Actually, Uber Eats, I do apologize. Uber Eats did send me something. However, it was like $5 for 2 miles. I was still at my house and I was like, nah, I'll pass. I still had a few things to do. I thought it's not high enough for me to worry about. It was a McDonald's order. So I declined that one and I haven't heard from Uber Eats since. But anyways, hopefully we get something. We're going to head back towards the restaurants, towards where the orders are coming from, and see if anything pings us. Keep our eye on Instacart, Spark, etc., and go from there. All right, guys, I'll talk to you soon. All right, guys, so I'm settled in here, waiting on it, hopefully an order to come through. So I'll go over the day with you. All right, so when I was at my house, I got the day started with an offer of, let's see here, with a Taco Bell order. I think I told you guys it was a McDonald's order. It was a 505 Uber Eats Taco Bell order. First order I saw $2.02 a mile, 2.5 miles. I turned it down because, like I said, I just wasn't ready to go out at that point. I literally just turned the app on, and for that low of an order, although sometimes I'll consider it as like a get started order, I wasn't going to do it. It's too low. So next order I got came in from DoorDash, and let's see here. We're going to go and pull that up. $8.75 for 5.6 miles, $1.56 a mile. Arrived at the store at, started that order at 11:47, arrived at the store at 11:57, departed the store at 12 o'clock, and was done with that order, and it basically at about 12:15. After that order, we've gotten nothing, nothing from DoorDash. Okay, so next, we heard again from Grubhub when I got back, and I realized what I'd forgotten something that I need to go back for, and we were getting offered basically it's a sushi restaurant, and it's interesting. We got offered this order several times. $10.62 was the first offer it came in at for 11 miles, 96 cents a mile. Then they came back, offered it to us at $11.30. This time it was 13.1 miles based on where we were at for 86 cents a mile. Of course, obviously that was turned down. Then as we were arriving up here, we got an offer for Katara's Deli for $10.45 for 10.7 miles at 98 cents a mile. That one was turned down as well. That's been the extent of food delivery for this lunch. Now, I did get started a little bit late, but not really too late. So it's just slow out here, guys. And then, of course, there were some Instacart orders that just were not, in my area, basically was the issue. They were 20 or 30 minutes away in towns, 20 or 30 minutes away. There was a couple orders that popped through. One of them was like $45. I thought it might. I didn't even get a chance to see it, so I don't know where it was at. And that one turned out to be okay. So, or probably okay, I would imagine, since it was snatched up so fast. But that seems to be the nature of the day so far. Nothing on Spark, nothing on Roadie. I'm checking those right now as we speak. It's a very slow day, very, very slow day. So, it's just what it is. This sometimes is what it is, and you just gotta deal with it. And keep waiting, unfortunately. So right now, I'm not working. Some people would say, "Where you're working?" I'm not working. I'm really not. Like, that's the issue that I think a lot of drivers have to deal with, is the fact that you are not working when you're sitting in the parking lot. You're not working when you're waiting for an order. You're working when you're working. So right now, this is a scenario where there's not enough work to support me. So if this were to continue on and I were to make 8, which I don't believe is going to happen, but let's just say this continues on and I can't find work, right? I can't find work. Right now, it's just a lack of order volume. There's just no volume right now. And that's a problem, because I need volume, because I need to be able to look at orders and I need to be able to find orders. You can go back and say, well, maybe I should have taken the 10-mile order. And you're right, I could have done that. That is one solution. And that would have gotten me to $18 right now, which would have been a decent hour. Now, instead, my first hour is probably like making $7 for the hour. And now I'm sitting up here and I've got 45 minutes left. And I'm waiting to see what happens. Now, I don't know. I'm using a different set of phones today than I was yesterday. Yesterday, I had a really good day. I had in terms of what I worked 3 hours and made $103. It was phenomenal, right? I mean, that was phenomenal. I was able to go out and just kill it, right, and I was using my personal iPhone, because I just got lazy. I just was like, well, you know what? I'm not setting up my whole phone setup. I'll just see how it goes. And it just was like coming in. So I'm wondering, and it was also, for the first time there, I realized T-Mobile was actually doing a lot better in my area than they were 2 years ago when I got started. And I was like, holy cow. So I'm wondering, it always puts in my mind, is this related to a lack of business, or is this related to, hey, I have a bad internet connection and I'm using Xfinity Mobile right now on all 3 phones that I have up, because I actually decided to go to a 3-phone setup so I could see all 3 food delivery apps, and then background on my S22 Ultra. And right now, like I said, there's really just nothing going on. Okay, Martin, let's see here. Ship might have something for me. $10.04. Ransom. See, again, that's a town down. That's a 20-minute drive to go pick up a $10 order. Or shop a $10 order. Now, there's no tip on that. That's $10 base pay, and I got to deliver it between 2 and 3. But the problem with that is just the distance to get there, and it just makes it not really worth it. Anyways, guys, I'm rambling. I'm gonna jump off here. That's the update. This might be the majority of this ride along today. I apologize. You might see one order, but I'm bringing it to you honest. I want to show you what's going on out here. These are the days we have sometimes, and then some days, like yesterday, it just jumps off and you make $100 in 3 hours. Who can tell, right? Anyways, guys, I'll talk to you soon, and I'll be back with an update, hopefully with at least 1 or 2 more orders to show you as we end this lunch ride along here. Talk to you soon. All right, guys. So I wanted to come back and let you know we did get an offer finally from DoorDash. We're going to go pick it up. It's $10.25. It's going 8 miles. It's not great, but you know what? Right now, we're going to see what's going on here with it, because we needed some work. Just after that comes through, Grubhub comes through at a $5 2.5 mile order for Chipotle. Turned that one down. It was going in an opposite direction, and it is what it is. It would have been nice if it was going in the same direction. We could have stacked it together and had a $15 deal going on, but it wasn't to be. Anyways, guys, I'm going to jump off here, focus on getting this order in the car, and I'll be back to talk to you soon. All right, guys, Dad Dash coming to you with an update. So things got a little crazy when we got to the pickup for Wendy's, and it's all in a good thing. It's all in a good way. But essentially, what happened is we got some offers. So first off, my Grubhub phone decided to go ahead and start auto accepting orders. which it auto accepted an $18 sushi order for a sushi restaurant right up the way from where I was at. The good news on that is it's a huge order that absolutely will take a while to get prepared because, as you all know, and everyone should know, if you work Grubhub, Grubhub sends you the order the moment it gets placed. So this is the type of order at this restaurant I'd be sitting there waiting 20 minutes for. So I went ahead, picked up the Wendy's order. While I'm at Wendy's, Spark sends me a round robin offer for $30.52. I went ahead and snatched it up. It's for 2 orders, and it'll be ready somewhere between 1:45 and 2 o'clock, which I am going to go ahead and pick that up when I get done with the Grubhub order. So the turning of events right now is we are scheduled now and reserved for about $58 worth of business over the next hour. Somewhere around 2:30 to 3 o'clock, I should be done with this entire run and have made $58, which will put our total up to about $66 and some change. So great turn of events considering we were just sitting in a parking lot getting nothing. And I was considering the idea that we were going to maybe only have $8.25. This is the importance of having multiple apps on at all times and being able to put together a route for yourself. And even if for some reason we have to let go of one of these orders or whatever, or it doesn't work out, we're still going to be making some pretty decent money here, some pretty decent coin. Although the Spark order coming through is going to be huge. And unfortunately, a large majority of that $30, I'm taking a chance on it, is tip. And if any of you have any experience with Spark, you know that no tips are guaranteed on Spark. It's about a 50-50 shot of whether or not you get a tip at all, or maybe you get an adjusted tip downward. So we'll see what happens with this order, but I took a chance on it because it's slow and figured I think the tip represents about, I think it's about 15, I want to say it's like $10 is the payout, and then the rest is tips, like a $20 tip. So it seems a little heavy on the tip side, but I took it and said, you know what, I'll roll the dice. You know, if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. At least I get up very, very close to my $50 that I wanted to make today for this 2-hour ride along. So guys, come along with me. Let's go get this delivered. Let's go get this done. And I'll talk to you soon. And I'll be back with updates periodically as I take you along. And like I said, first phase right now, get this order delivered for DoorDash and get back to the restaurant to pick up our Grubhub order. Talk to you soon.
Delivery completed. Base pay $2. Shift complete.
All right, guys. So we got a face value payout on that last order, $10.25, and that puts us now at $19 with the first DoorDash order that we had. Because that one was paid out at, what was it, $8.75, and then this one came in at $10.25. So we have $19 in the kitty, so to speak. And now we are heading to go get the Grubhub order from the sushi restaurant. Now the Spark order is showing ready, which I'm surprised about. I thought we'd have a little bit more time for the Spark order, but apparently not. So we will see what happens here. with all this. Let's see if we can pull off the spark order. I had to start the journey because they will take it away from you if you don't start. So the question will be is, can we make it down, pick up the sushi order, get it dropped off, and then get back to get the $30 spark order in time. Anyways, guys, that's where we stand. I'll keep you updated. If we pull this off, we'll be at $68. So let's keep trucking. Let's keep going. And I'll be back with updates soon. All right, guys, Dad Dash here. So we have order number 2 in the car right now. It looks like, as I mentioned in the last video, the spark order is ready. So we're going to be pushing the limit on that one. But you know what? Listen, I know I would have been sitting there waiting. So I'm not going to get too concerned about it. We do have a little bit of a journey. We're going to be pretty late on that spark order, though. It's going to be about 2:30 when we get there because it's a 15-minute drive from the restaurant, which we're on our way right now, to that customer. And then it's going to be 15 minutes back to the Walmart. And then, go from there. So we'll see what happens, guys, with this, and see if Spark lets us keep the order or not. But like I said, we would have sat there waiting for this order anyways at the Walmart. I'm almost quite certain. I have full belief in that. So therefore, I'm okay with it. It is what it is. We'll be fine, I think, in the end. And it was a slow day. Sometimes on slow days, you got to do this a little bit. Sometimes they got to wait for you. Don't do that a lot, and you'll be fine. My on time is pretty decent. So I'm not really, like I said, that concerned about it. You're not going to get deactivated because one time you're running a little late. You run late all the time. You do this all the time. I don't do this all the time. Most of the time, I try to keep it to one order. I try to keep, picking up orders a couple minutes from drop-offs, But today, sometimes you got to get aggressive. Sometimes you got to reach. It's 2 o'clock right now, and we are going to be exceeding our goal if we pull all of this off. And it looks like now the bad news is I took another look at this order. It's $8.50 base pay, and $22 tip. So I don't have too much faith in the tip on this order being $22 when this thing ends, because number one, the item count is low on both of these orders. And I found that when the item count is low on orders, it normally means the customer kind of knows the score. They want their order fast, so they pop it in and they know they can adjust the tip at the end. And then you get tip baited, basically. So we'll see what happens. I won't know at the end of this ride along whether or not we get tip baited or not, but it is what it is. And right now I'm not active on DoorDash or anything like that because, well, that ended at 2 o'clock. So I just got the notification that my dash ended. So it is what it is, guys. Or no, actually, I was supposed to go back on at 1:30 is what it was. And I guess they killed my dash because I forgot to actually hit go live when we got back here. It's actually kind of interesting they killed it that early because they should have given me, I thought, 35 minutes, but I guess they don't. Anyways, guys, that's where we stand with everything. I'll be back with an update here, tell you how this goes. And again, like I said, unfortunately, we won't really know how it goes until tomorrow because that's how Spark works. And, I wish they would be more like Instacart and let people require that tip be finalized within 2 hours and make people handle business on the same day. But I suppose maybe that'll come at some point. All right, guys, I'll talk to you soon, and we'll go from there. Yeah, I don't know if you guys can see that, but that's what we're dealing with right now. This always seems to be what happens when I try, to get a little adventurous with my orders, stack some things together. This happens, a train. And I got, Grubhub sending me a message. Are you at Heather C's yet? What? What do you mean, Grubhub? You're tracking my stuff. You know what's going on. So I got a feeling I'm going to get some trouble from Grubhub on this order. That they suspected that, they're not happy right now. Or maybe the customer's not happy. I don't know. But I'm sitting here stuck. Losing time. Like I said, I got that Spark order that I got to deal with. So who knows what's going to happen with that. I went back live with DoorDash just in case I need to let the Spark order go or if Spark takes it from me because I'm sitting here in no man's land waiting on a train. Yeah, there they are. They're starting to send me the messages too. All right, guys, I'll be back with an update soon. Yeah, guys, train number 2 along this path. I'm telling you, wow. That's all I can say. And this is not, there's no way this is the same train I just encountered a few miles down the road. We're 4 minutes away. 2 trains. There's the Walmart deal. Ready for pickups. It's 1:45. If you noticed, it's 2:19. I'm sticking with this, guys. Walmart will take the order from me if they want to, but I'm sticking with it. Probably not the finest example of an ethical approach, but it is what it is. There it is, guys. I'll be back to talk to you when I get to the drop-off. There you are.
That's it.
Yep, no problem, man. And there you go.
Oh.
Yep, you have a great one. All right, guys, Dad Dash here. So, wanted to let you know, drop-off is complete, as you can see. The customer, I don't know, you guys tell me in the comments. Did the customer seem a little upset? I don't know. He almost walked right out of his second bag. He said thank you. I appreciate that, but I mean, I don't know. I'm wondering if it was the customer that was pushing all those alerts through Grubhub. I don't know if Grubhub does it themselves or if it just means that the customer's pushing in their app, like, where's my food? And they're watching me be sitting in one place for a long time, assuming that I'm doing things that I wasn't. Anyways, we're on our way to Walmart now. It's 2:35. So we are almost going to be an hour late for this order. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'm still sticking with it, like I promised. I got a feeling I'm sure it'll show up in my ratings on Spark. I mean, I don't think the Spark employees will not care, but if we get this done, it's 3 miles. It's the total drop-off area from the store to these customers. So we'll see what happens. As I mentioned, DoorDash is active. I've gotten nothing from DoorDash. Maybe I'll get something when I come through here. Maybe it'll be something big enough that I'll say, hey, you know what? Get rid of the Spark. Let's jump on DoorDash again. But I went back live on DoorDash just to see what was going on. It was not busy. I was scheduled, so it let me in. But it was not busy. It was white on the map. So I anticipated it would be slow. That's why we're sticking with the Spark order. It's a potential for $30. We're going to work hard to make sure the customer is happy when we get both of these orders to their house and go from there. Talk to you soon. All right, guys, we've arrived, and it's exactly what I thought it was going to be here in the Spark pickup lane. You can see every spot is full, and we're sitting here waiting. So I'm going to wait a few more minutes. I'll probably wait till about maybe 3 o'clock, and then we may just let this one go. Because remember, the base pay on this thing is only $8.50, and if we get stuck on that, it's not worth waiting that long for, and we'll get paid, I think, a couple dollars for showing up, and we'll move on and go on. I've got my other apps on. If I get a decent order from one of the other apps, then I'm definitely going to be heading out of here. Because like I said, I have no trust in the tips that Spark shows me. So I'm looking solely on the base pay on this one, and that's only $8. And, like I said, if they show up here at my car in a few minutes, great. If not, and we get a good order, we're going to go ahead and cancel out of this order and move on and go from there. All right, guys, I'll be back with an update soon. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here. So we're out of the Spark order. We got paid $2.50 for showing up. I got a $9 3 mile Instacart order to go pick up 2 Red Bulls at the store next door to where I was at. So we're here at that store. We're going to run in here, buy those 2 Red Bulls, get it over to the customer, and we're going to cash in $11.50. And I'll be back to tell you where we're at. And then that'll probably conclude our ride along. Didn't end up being the $68 finish that we thought, but we'll see where we're at. I think we're going to be close to 50, if not at 50. It just took us a little longer than what we expected, and the multi-app stack blew up on us a little bit, but that's because Spark, there was literally nobody coming out. And I wasn't going to sit there till 3:30 waiting on that order. I talked to another person that was there, and they were like, yeah, we've been waiting here for almost 45 minutes and seen nobody. So it was there's a lot of angry people. And for me, I had other options, man. So I'm going to go start making money somewhere else. Plus, like I said, the real story about that was it was not $30. It was only $8.50. And the danger is the customers waiting on their stuff, and they're going to stiff me on the tip. So it is what it is. I'm going to go get paid where I can get paid real money for, a good value on my time. All right, guys, let's go in here, get this shop done, and I'll be back to talk to you soon.
Order from Maxymo. Total miles 5.3. Current price $8.75. Price per mile $1.65.
All right, guys. So we completed the shop. Took us 6 minutes total, in and out. So very quick shop. Now we're heading to the customer, which is an additional 6 minutes. And we're going to get this thing booked and finished. And I looked, it's going to put us at $50, basically $49 and some change. So we're going to achieve our $50. Like I said, it's a matter of timing. We just took longer than what we wanted to take, and that's just what it is. And that's just how it turned out. And sometimes that's how it goes. So, is what it is, guys. But we hit our goal nonetheless, and we would have far exceeded the goal potentially if we would have been able to successfully secure the Spark order. But this is what Spark's been lately in my area. The Walmarts don't get the orders out to you. Really, the shop and delivers are the only ones that are really reliable anymore, in my opinion. And then when you do get an order out, 50% of the orders, the tip changes. It either goes away completely or it just changes, just goes off. It's just no longer there. Otherwise known as tip baiting. But and again, guys, what I did today is not what I normally do. So I want to be very clear on that. What I did today was just simply sometimes the opportunities happen. It's slow. And I feel like if I wouldn't have stacked up some of these orders, although I really didn't stack them up and deliver them all at the same time, what I felt like I was doing was I was just reserving my time. It got a little out of control, but I knew on the Spark order, even if I would have shown up at 145, I would have been sitting there. There were people that have been sitting there since the 145 round robin. I was talking to one of them. And they're just not, Walmart's just not on top of it. And then, like I said, if you're going to get real with Spark orders, if you're going to do Spark, you should. I mean, it's tough when you're coming out of the DoorDash platform who tells you tip, 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 tip. Spark is opposite. Focus on your pay. Focus on taking the orders that have enough base pay to cover you, and just consider the tip a bonus. Because I'm telling you right now, a tip on Spark is not a reliable income at this point. You got to just think of it as bonus income, and you got to make sure that you've got yourself covered in whatever Spark is paying you on the bonus or on the base. And then if an order gets out of control and the base pay is no longer enough to compensate you, you got to let it go. keep your apps on too. Don't turn them off. I keep my apps on all the time, and it is what it is. You just gotta make sure that you're protecting your bottom line at all times, because that $30 order, yeah, I might have said, well, yeah, on paper I have $30, but there's a customer watching, there's a customer waiting, and they're going to take it out on the driver. When you see orders that are a couple, in this case it was a 16 item, 16 items and 20 items. Does that line up to you like you're going to be giving an $11 a tip out to a driver that's delivering a few items? If it doesn't feel right and it's a Spark order, it probably isn't right. Anyways, guys, I'll see you at the drop off here. And then, like I said, we'll conclude up this ride along. And I appreciate you guys coming along with me. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Hopefully you like seeing how we put together a stack, and then it didn't happen, and then we reconfigured the stack, and we still ended up hitting 50. So, it's what it is. I don't think we're going to like the average order value for the time we were out, but the delivery value I think is still going to come in okay, although I don't know, because we still had to charge time. We were on that Spark order and got paid $250. So it's going to be interesting. We'll see what it all comes out to, guys. I'll talk to you in a minute. What's up, guys? So we're going to conclude this ride along, and as I always do on this channel, I promise to bring you the good, the bad, and the ugly. Today's the ugly, right? These are not good numbers. These are terrible numbers, actually, in terms of order value and all that stuff. We have potential, right? We had potential. Things took longer. 2 trains got in the way, et cetera, et cetera. It's 3:30. It's an hour and a half after I wanted to stop. And that's how you know right away things got way out of hand. But let's talk about it. Let's get into the numbers and then call it a day, guys. And I appreciate everybody that came along with me today. Everybody that stuck by and watched and saw whether we could pull it off. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it doesn't. I have had things, what I tried to put together today, absolutely just boom, 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 boom. And it just didn't work. Had we fulfilled what we set out to do originally, we definitely would have been looking at much, much, much stronger numbers. We would have had an additional $18 in there, or additional $20 rolling around in there. And, it is what it is, man. So let's get into the numbers. I'll stop rambling. All right, guys. So what did we make today? We ended up making $49.44. Set out with a $50 goal. Missed it by 56 cents. You'd say, hey, stay out. Get 56 cents. I say, no, my time's too valuable for 56 cents. It is what it is. Lunch is in the bag. We have $50. I'm going to move on, and I'll be back out again for dinner. Next, total actual offers were $77.42. So that tells you where we would have actually ended up, $77.42. Now, do remember that number is a bit deceiving because the Instacart offer slid in there. That would have never occurred. So the real actual amount we would have finished at would have been about $68 if we would have pulled off the Spark. Well, we would have probably still been sitting in the parking lot. Put in the comments, what do you think? I should have stayed or not? I traded it for a $9 Instacart order going 3 miles, and I'll get into that order value right now. So the order value on that order ended up being $25.71, the highest of the day, actually. And it was only a $9 order. The killer order value of the day was the Spark order that did not end up, and that ended up going from probably what would have been a $30 or $40 order value to a $4.17 order value because we got paid $2.50 from Spark. So, what was our actual order value for the time we were out? First of all, how long were we out? We were out for 214 minutes. Actually, you know what? We were out for 214 minutes, actually, and ended up, which ends up being about 3.57 hours, basically a little over 3.5 hours. We were out and about looking and searching for orders. Now, how much did we actually work? Well, I'm glad you asked. That was 152 minutes, or 2 hours and 32 minutes. And we ended up with a order value for the time we were out. Now, this really does not count. This is more of a metric for me, just to say, hey, I want it to work. So was it the right time to work? But we ended up earning $13.86 for the time I was out. And for the actual labor time, we ended up with $19.52, which is very, very disappointing. It was below $20. I never want to go below $20, even in the worst of times. And it was below $20. And that's all because of the decision to have to include and to have to work that Spark 250 payout, basically a DoorDash no tip order. And it is what it is, man. I mean, I knew that was going to be a potential situation that was going to happen when I got rid of the order. I knew it was $2.50, and it was what it was. Average 42 minutes on order, 71% work rate. The other thing that killed us was obviously the little time gap we had between 12 and 1 when I took the Wendy's order and set in motion all the chaos that happened after that. So anyways, guys, that is where we're at. That is where we ended. The total cost, okay, for this shift in real money, real gas money, is $4. And we had a total tax deduction of $31.25. So I'd say the real-time profits probably of this order probably came in somewhere. Let's see here. We have 31, so about $18, and 25% of $18 is $1.80. $1.80. There's $3.50. 410. So we're going to say $5. We're going to take $5 off. So we're saying $5 and $3. So we made about $41, guys. Maybe we'll kick it back. We'll round down $40. So I cleared $40. Like I said, I've had better days, but when I walk out with more money than I came in, can't complain about that. So anyways, guys, hope you enjoyed today. I try to bring it to you real. I try to show you what goes on. I'm not editing it all out. I'm bringing you what comes. When I decide to throw my ride along, it is what it is. You're seeing it real time. You're seeing me use my gadgets real time. And I'm trying to give you the full perspective. So if you enjoyed it, hit that subscribe button. If you're not subscribed yet, if you are subscribed, help me out. Hit that like button. Share this with at least one person that you think could gain benefit and value. And as always, guys, I will see you soon. Stay safe, stay profitable, and I'll talk to you later. What's up, guys? Dad Dash here, and coming to you with a Monday night vlog. I figured, you know what? I'm going to be out here for probably about 2 hours. So why not vlog it? Why not take you guys along with me? Do a little ride along. Talk to you guys a little bit about things that are going on. Give you some thoughts. And you know, hopefully make a little money. So what's the goal? As always, I'd like to make 50 bucks. That's my goal going out tonight. It's about 4:30. So we're right at near the beginning of dinner. The only issue is we're not DoorDash. I wasn't able to get on DoorDash today until about 5:30 to 7. So I only have DoorDash for an hour. In the meantime, I'm going to be focused on Uber Eats, Grubhub, and seeing if we can get anything going through our shopping apps as well. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what we can do, and I'll take you along and show you. In the meantime, let's show you the setup. All right, so there is, and let me just do one other thing here. There's all right, so there is phone number one. That is the DoorDash phone, which, as you can see, DoorDash is not up. I've got everything. I've got the shopping apps in the bubble. I've got the Grubhub phone right here, and then I've got the Uber Eats phone over there. So that is the setup for tonight. Hopefully something goes off soon. I'm hopeful, and we can hopefully get something going. I am leaving my neighborhood right now. I'm contemplating where I'm going to go, whether or not I'm going to return to start heading in the direction of my preferred shopping center or not. I don't know. We'll find out. But, you know, we'll see what happens. So, anyways, guys, if you're new to the channel, my name is Steve. I'm Dad Dash. I take you along with me. I share with you my journey. I give you vlogs. I give you, ride-along vlogs where I take you along, show you exactly what I see. Tips, tricks, strategies, tech, gig tech, phone reviews, etc. And, of course, tips, tricks, news, the whole 9 yards. If that's something that interests you guys, hit that subscribe button. And of course, if you like this video, if this is the first video you found, hit that like button and let others know you like the content. I will be back soon here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go off here, get myself in position, and if I get an order, I'll come back and go over it with you. If I don't get an order, I might come back and talk to you a little bit here in a little bit once I get situated in the area I want to be in. Till then, guys, I will be back. And like I said, hit that subscribe button and I'll talk. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here. So we got a Spark Shop, $25. I think it was 87 cents for 10 items. So I think it was going about 4 miles. So not bad at all. I didn't get the breakdown. I believe a majority of this order is base pay, but I could be wrong on that. It might be $15.87 and a $10 tip. I don't know. But I figure right now it's slow. It's 25 easy bucks, hopefully. And hopefully we can get in and out relatively quickly and get that shop done. And then by then, this will take us through to when we'll be live on DoorDash and maybe get a strong hour on DoorDash. Or maybe we get another Spark Shop. They are running a deal right now where if you do 10 Spark Shops this week, you get an extra $100. This would be shop number one for us. So let's jump in there, get this done, and I'll be back, guys, to update you throughout the process and take you along with me, et cetera, et cetera. Talk to you. All right, what's up, guys? Dad Dash here, and I wanted to go update you a little bit. So, didn't end up doing the Spark order. On my way to get the Spark order, I got a $14 Grubhub order heading in the direction I wanted to go for sheets. So I decided to get out of the Spark order, and there was a $5 mission going on, or bonus for Grubhub, where they would give you an extra $5 for doing an order, which I got and cashed in. So I got 19 bucks to deliver to the local hospital, and I'm about 2 minutes now from going live on DoorDash. So thought I'd jump in here, give you guys that update, and I will be back, of course, as soon as I have another order to report on. All right, guys, so wanted to come back and let you know that I did get an offer from DoorDash. Hopefully it's coming up there. I'm trying to film with my little Osmo Pocket to see how this goes. Just testing out a new little way to film. But anyways, if it doesn't come through, I'll slap up the screenshot up there. But we got a 1575, 10.8 mile Cafe del Sol. And the reason why I took this offer particularly is because it's heading up to the same exit where I live. And as I mentioned, I get off DoorDash at 7. So I like the fact that it'll take me back up there. and that's going to put me at about 30. I guess it'll put me at about $34.75 if I don't get anything extra on this. I probably won't, but then it'll put me at $34, meaning I only need about 15 more bucks to hit the $50 I want to by 7 o'clock, which is when I'm done. So we'll see what happens here, guys. Hopefully, or I guess by 6:30. I really want to be done by 6:30, 7 o'clock. But it should put me at the 50 bucks that I want to be at, or give me a good shot of getting up there, and hopefully maybe even grabbing a Grubhub or an Uber Eats order by the time I get up there. So we'll see what happens, guys. I'll come back and update you here shortly on how things are going, and we'll go from there. What's up, guys? I'm back here, and it's been a little while since we got an order. It's actually 6:30. I'm sitting up here at the sheets by my house, so I was hoping maybe I could find something. There's been some orders that have come that I could have possibly done. I mean, they were short run ones, but I'm kind of holding out, hoping that there was going to be, a big one. But we're sitting at the $34 that we were when we arrived up here. So there was a couple $15 ones that were going like 10 miles, but you know what? I'm up here. I'm near my house. I'm not driving unless it was double orders, double stacks, and I just didn't like them. So, we'll see what happens here, guys. Let's see if anything comes. I'm going to give it to 7. And I'm going to give it to 7 and see what happens. And then we'll go from there. We'll conclude this little ride along vlog. Something I want to talk to you about, right? One of the things I want to make sure everybody understands, right, is this. Look, you've got to have your own standards that you've got to apply, right? You don't move your car until an order comes that meets those standards, period. End of story. Obviously, if you decide you want to do an order, that's your decision. You're an independent contractor. You have every right to do whatever you want to do with your time. And that is the truth as well. And I think it's something that we lose track of a lot of times when we're talking to people out there, is we think everybody's got to do what we want to do. Wait a minute, $10 extra. What's that? We think everybody's got to work the way we want to work, the way we work, what we do, how we do it, right? And it's just not true. Somebody sees value in moving their car for a particular order, fine. People are willing to work for certain amounts of money. Maybe the next person sitting next to me is willing to work for a few dollars less than I am. But what I'm just going to say is like, do not get caught up in the idea that you're somehow going to get DoorDash or any of these apps to do anything for you because you take an order or because you decide to do this or do that. Look, they're collecting data on you constantly. There's a great book out right now. I encourage every dasher out there right now to go look at this book. It's written by Jeff Thomas Black. He's put out 3 chapters, and he's put out probably the most important chapter last night. And it is really, really solid information. And what he discusses in that book is absolutely completely relevant to every dasher, Grubhub, Uber Eats, anybody that works the apps. And what he disclosed in the latest chapter and discusses in detail, and I won't take it away from him, but what he's discussing is the way that these apps don't work like the way we work. They're working against us. In other words, they're collecting our data, and the world of these apps is not the world of a human. So we see cause and effect. We do this, it's going to do that. We do this, it's going to do that. These apps are not doing that. What they're doing is they're running simulations hundreds of thousands of millions of times over and saying, let's test this dasher out. If he does this, Well, he or she does this, we'll send this order, we'll send that order. And their goal is one thing, to get us to take orders, deliver them, which makes DoorDash money. DoorDash makes money every time an order is delivered. So if you're trying to serve the apps and say, oh, I'm going to go do this or do 5 orders or do that, it's not going to make a difference. They're going to set, they're constantly trying to manipulate you the entire time you're out here. So what you've got to do is you just got to have your own human set of guidelines that you're going to follow and follow them. And don't move your car until you find something that meets it. And if you don't find something that meets it, then you don't move your car for that day. And if your market doesn't bear out, if your apps in your area aren't going to pay you enough to, to allow you to be profitable, because the bottom line is, if you're moving your car a lot, if you're driving lots of miles, if you're, driving, 200 miles to make $100, you're not making money, right? I mean, every time you move your car, it costs money. So you have to be very careful, and you got to be willing to take orders that are large enough and big enough to make profits at the end of the day. And I'm going to get into some of that. I'm going to be releasing some videos myself discussing how you can analyze your profits, show you what I do to make sure you're being profitable. And if you're going to do this full time, you got to get a car that makes sense. You got to get a car that's good on gas, that you're driving your costs of being on the road down every second of every day that you're out. And you got to be making decisions to do that. And if you're not going to make money, right? And that's what it is. So anyways, guys, let's just share that with you here while I was waiting for an order. I'll be back either to conclude and say, hey, listen, we made $34 tonight. I worked, I think I worked maybe a total of 40 minutes and made $34. So I'm not unhappy with that. I wish there was more work for me. I wish there was more work that was at my value standards. But if there isn't, I'm not going. I'm not going out. I'm going to go home, enjoy my family, and come out tomorrow to see if I can find orders that meet my standard of value. If they don't, they don't. And if for some reason I can't make enough money with, at the rate that I need to make money at to make sure I'm profitable and putting money in my pocket, then I have to eventually look at things different. Oh no. Oh, there was a really good one. A $46 Instacart order just came popping through and somebody snatched it up, man. Those go so fast. I wish I could have got a look at it. Man, that stinks. Anyways, guys, that's where we're at. I'll be back. Like I said, as soon as I make a decision here, what's going on. It's about 6:43, so I'm kind of running out of time, but we'll see what happens. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here. So I am at McDonald's. Just picked up a $10 order going 3 miles. So went ahead and did that. I waited a long time, but I thought, you know what, $10, 3 miles, sticks me in my area, puts me at about $44, $45. Actually puts me at 45, a little over $45. So I need about $4. So my hope is that once I drop this off, maybe I can pick up one more order as we're going. So we'll see what happens here. I've got DoorDash running over here on this other phone, and we're turning that one down. So we'll see what happens. We'll see if I can find one. I hope so. If not, we're settled at $45 and we'll go home. So let's get on the road here, and I'll see you guys. Here, so wanted to end this, wrap this ride along up. Did 4 orders tonight. It wasn't a great night at all from a standpoint of steady workflow, and honestly, that was because I chose to stay up here where I was at, and it's just not a busy area, especially on a Monday. But I did that for a reason, because I wanted to be close to home, basically. Now I did end up staying out a little bit longer than what I expected. It's about 8 o'clock. I had ended everything about 7:15, and then I decided to turn the apps back on after I got done with the Grubhub order. Took me a little bit to find that house. There were some issues with that, but ultimately I got it delivered. Had like a $24 order value on that one for the order. And then I was like, all right, I'm done. And I started heading home. And then when I got off my exit, my wife had called, said she was still running a little bit late behind. So I said, well, you know what? Let me turn on my app one more time. So I turned DoorDash back on and literally got a $6.25 order going from the Wendy's at the top of my hill right into one of my neighbors. So I delivered that order, and it ended up being a face value order, $2.25 base and $4 tip, and that was the end of the evening. So I think these stats are going to tell a story here. My work rate was 49%, meaning I only worked 49% of the time I was out. Spent a good deal of time waiting. Was hoping maybe I would get, that order that would balance things out. Never came. Sometimes it's part of what happens. Average 51 minutes per order. My average delivery order value was $31.36. I was out for about 3.38 hours looking for orders, and there were times in there I did some things. I went to Best Buy for a little while, et cetera, et cetera. But that's how long I was out available for orders tonight, from 4:36 to 7:59. And I ended up working only, this is the real story right here. I worked 99 minutes today, and I made a total of $51.74. I only drove 38 miles for $1.36 per mile, and I got paid $13.57 in base pay, a $5 bonus from Grubhub, and $33.17 in tips. Now, this is a type of scenario. This is a type of day that could have been a lot different. Probably had I stuck out and done the shop and then not taken the Grubhub order for $19, I would have booked that $25 right away. There was a couple of other shops I turned down. Look, I made some decisions tonight that definitely affected the amount of money I could have earned. There were some orders I turned down tonight that I passed up, thinking, well, I'm going to pass them up. I'm going to get in position, and I'm confident something's going to come that's going to be really, really nice. It never came. I had to settle on the $10 Grubhub order, and then the $6 DoorDash order, which ultimately did put me over my $50, which I ended up earning. I was trying to earn $50 in 2 hours. It took me over 3 to be out over 3 to do it. Now, I did earn my $50 working under 2 hours because I only worked 99 minutes. So, when you look at it like that, I was only out for an hour and 39 minutes working, but I was out searching for orders and having to search for orders, longer than what I wanted. Now, had I worked continuously, I would have had over $100 at the rate I was earning. It's just that I didn't accept orders at a high enough rate. There were some orders I definitely could have done this on, but it is what it is. Sometimes it's just your mindset. Sometimes it's just what it is and where you're at. So it is what it is, guys. Thanks for coming along with me today. Hopefully you enjoyed some of the discussions we had. Hopefully you enjoyed watching, seeing what we're doing. 4 orders, $51 is what it is. 99 minutes of work. That's what the final stats are, guys. And $1.36 a mile. I looked at the profitability after you take out, you take out the $3.04 of actual gas mileage cost. You take out the $2 per order that I set aside, 50 cents per order. Set aside 25% for taxes. I cleared about $39 tonight out of the 51. So I made money. Walked away with more money than what I began with. Didn't go in the negative. It is what it is. I'm happy with it. I'm not unhappy with it. I would like to have been able to earn steadier, but you know what? Hey, I stood true to my principles, and tomorrow will be a better day, and I'll try to take you guys along with me then as well. So until then, guys, hit that subscribe button if you enjoyed today's video. Hit that like button, share this video, and I'll be talking to you soon. what's up, guys? Dad Dash here. We're on our way out to the car right now. It's Saturday morning. It's cold. We're hungry. And we're on our first order. So we're heading up to Taco Bell right now to go and pick up a $6.25 2-mile order. So come along with me, guys. Let's see how much money we can make. Let's see if we can make that first 100 before the end of lunch, that second 100 before the end of dinner, and make this a record day. Come along with me. Hit that subscribe button, like, share, and I'll talk to you soon. All right, guys, we got the food in the car, picked up. It's in the back seat. You can see we got 3 drinks. We got a 2-minute ride to the customer. Let's go get this delivered. Go get paid that money. Talk to you soon. All right, guys. So we got that food delivered. Ended up being a $4.50 tip, $2.25 payout from DoorDash, $2.25 in show up money. So not too bad of an order. Didn't take long at all. Literally took about 12 minutes for me to do from my house to there. So looking at that now, I went off duty because I go back on at 11:30. In fact, I think I can go back on right now. Yes, I can. It's not red or anything. So we're going to go ahead and go back on and see what we get, if we get anything. And we'll give DoorDash a chance to put us back to work. So I'll be back when I get another order, guys. $6.75 towards that first 100, 6.75% of the way done. Let's see what our next order is as we converge on our Saturday lunch. All right, guys, we're back. We got our next order. It's a $12.50 Jersey Mike's. I actually stopped back over at my house since I was in the area, check on things over here, and waited for the next order to come through, which it did. So we're going to head over there, pick this order up, and see how this thing goes. It looks like we're picking up, let's see here, 3 subs. So let's see how this goes, guys. I'll talk to you soon. I'll see you at the restaurant. All right, guys, Dad Dash here, and I wanted to update you. We have the food, the Jersey Mike's in the car, and then I went ahead and accepted an Uber Eats order that I thought was on the way, and it turns out once I got the address, I should have had my Para app on so I could see the address. I didn't. I eyeballed it, thinking it was all going in the same direction. Got the food in the car right now and figured out that, well,
Just ahead, keep right onto St. Andrews Drive.
So this will be interesting.
Keep right onto St. Andrews Drive.
We hope
then make a right turn on St. Andrews Drive.
I know we're within the margin of on time pretty much for all of these.
Make a
in
right
terms
turn
of
on St. Andrews Drive.
The orders were already ready, and the anticipated time Uber gave, I think we can still fall within it, even dropping off the DoorDash order first, which I want to get done first because DoorDash tends to be stricter on that stuff. So we're going to go DoorDash first. I think we're going to be okay. It's just going to be like a slight little detour. Of course, you know, if the customer's watching.
Then keep right.
There we go. But anyways, got to be careful when you do these multi-app stacks. Like I said, I misread the map. I wish I would have
make a right turn
gone
on
into my
Serena
car
Drive.
app real quick and said, hey, let me take a look. But I snapped, accepted it, looked at it, thought I knew where this DoorDash order was going. Turns out I didn't. Anyways, guys, that's where we're at.
Coon Dog Trail.
Once we complete this multi-app stack, we will be sitting at about $25. Well, it'll be $25 to complete it, and it's going to be in about 20 minutes. So that's really good. That's a positive on our side. And then we've already got that $6.75 from earlier, so we're sitting at about $31. That's the positive. The other side of this is, can we get everything to customers in time and stay out of trouble? And that will all unfold, and we'll see. All right, guys. Talk to you soon. All right, guys. Dad Dash back here. So, as you saw there, we got that order delivered, and the payout ended up being a little bit higher than what we were shown. So we were shown $12.50, ended up being $13.75. So not a bad payout at all. Be back to update you once we get this order delivered. Talk to you soon. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here. So we got the Uber Eats order delivered. Ended up being $6.07 base pay. It looks like it'll be a $6 tip. Drinks and everything were in good condition when I got there. I mean, everything looked good still. So, you know, again, other than the impact of the customer having to wait a little bit longer, I think everything's good. The other part of the order, there was no hot food or anything like that. It was all, so I think everything's good on that. Now, on the way there, right before I got to the customer's house, we got an offer from DoorDash for $12.25 for Little Caesars, right up at the next exit. It actually it was perfect because there's like a 14-minute wait time, as far as when they said what the order would be ready. So it looks like it said 14 items, but it's really not 14 items. It's 2 pizzas, and then there's like 12 dips, literally. And there's 2 crazy breads, so it's just a bunch of dips. So I'm anticipating we're going to see $2.25, $10 payout. It's probably what we're looking at. And then I did get a $61 offer from Instacart, and I went in to go accept it, and somebody else snatched it up. I was literally in there just about to hit the button, and boom. That would have been sweet. But anyways, that's where we stand, guys. We're going to head to Little Caesars. As soon as I get there, I'll check back in with you guys when we get the food in the car, and we'll take it from there. Talk to you soon. All right, let's go get this delivered. All right, guys, Dad Dash here. So I apologize. I wasn't able to film right away when I got done with the order because I was on the phone with my wife. But we got the Little Caesars, picked up the food. It was already ready. And then delivered it. It was actually not a bad delivery at all. I was on the phone with my wife the entire time. Got it delivered. Got everything there safely. And we got an offer from Grubhub right after we got done to go to KFC. It was $7 for 6 miles. It really wasn't 6 miles either because it was just keeping me in range. So I went ahead and was like, no, I don't think I want it.
Total miles
Turn it down.
Current price
Let's see here, we
$2.25.
have
Price per mile $2.25.
decline.
Order from China King has been declined.
So that was $2.25 going 0 miles, but I'm not doing $2.25 for any miles. I'm just not going to do it. Anyways, so as a result, that order got done. Then I got a Instacart offer for $13 going 9 miles. The problem was it was going to be like, out in the country. So it's going to be dead miles coming back. So I didn't like that. It was only 8 items. And I'm literally right here at the Martins that it was going to require me to shop at, but I didn't like that at all. There's a $20 Charlestown offer. I'm not going all the way to Charlestown right now for Instacart. Too many miles up front on that. And then it was going to be 17 miles from the store. It was just crazy. And I'm pretty certain there was another DoorDash order in there. There's $2.25. Let's see here. Maybe there wasn't. I thought there was, but I guess there was. I guess it was just that $2.25 offer. So, like I said, I probably should have taken that $7 offer because it was really not a true 6 mile offer. I mean, it was going to be 6 miles, but it was all going to be 6 miles, keeping me circulating around and maybe finding that next Uber, DoorDash, or Instacart order. But it is what it is. So anyways, guys, that's where things stand. We've made so far right now $45. So I want it to be at 100 by the end of lunch. End of lunch is at 2:30, 3 o'clock. And then I'm going to take a break. And then I'm going to come back for dinner. So we need to make another like $54 and some change. Obviously, we're not going to do that sitting on our butts. So that's another reason why I'm like, daggone it, I should have taken that offer. That was a better offer than what I've gotten so far, which is zilch. So we're sitting at a $25.27 in our delivery order value. So we're picking good orders. They're not as high as I'd like. I'd like to see that delivery order value at least 30 or more. And that's where things are sitting at. We're at $1.37 a mile. That could be better, but it's over $1.30. So I'm happy with that. I always like to come in at least $1.30 or higher, at least in my area, because it is a bigger area. So anyways, guys, that's all that. So I'm going to jump off here. I'm speaking a lot, but I just wanted to give you guys a summary update of everything that's going on. Hope you guys are enjoying today's ride along. Hope you guys are making money. If you're out there watching or listening to this, or if you were out today, I hope you made money. And we'll go from there. Talk to you soon. All right, guys. So quick update while we're driving here. Lots has happened. It started out like when we last talked, I was in the parking lot waiting, trying to see what was going on, lamenting about all the orders I thought maybe I should have taken. I'm glad I didn't take any of them. And that is why you've got to keep your mind strong, man. Anyways, shortly thereafter, I said, you know what? Time to move over to the other end of the parking lot. Started moving to the other end of the parking lot. I do apologize. My GPSs are going off. That's because I got 2 orders in the car again. All right, this one is going to work out perfectly. Okay, so started out getting a Grubhub order. Popeyes, didn't really like it, but I took it. It was $10.30, going about 8 miles in a direction I could stomach. Figured, you know what, let's get started. Start moving to the Popeyes. Within 30 seconds of getting that order, within the 5-minute time frame that you can get out of a Grubhub order without penalty, I get offered a Bubba burrito order going 6 miles for DoorDash. Perfect order. I mean, that's a really good order. It wasn't going in the direction that the Grubhub order was going, so I got out of the Grubhub order. No sooner than did I get out of the Grubhub order than did I get a $10 and I think it's $10.20 offer for Taco Bell for Uber Eats, going in the same path, same direction, same everything as this order is. And I have it all verified now. I've got all the apps or the GPS is up and all that good stuff. And I was like, daggone, that's awesome. So we are going to drop off the Taco Bell order right now, collect that $10. Then we're going to go collect our $10.50 or maybe more off of the DoorDash order for a cool $20 in about 25 minutes. That's the way it's done, guys. So you got to just stay vigilant, stay positive, and things will happen. Anyways, guys, let's go get this first order delivered and dropped off. I'll be back to update. How you doing, man? There you go. Yeah, you have a good one, man. All right, guys. So great news. We were on a quest. I didn't even know we were on a quest. So we got an extra $2 on the Uber order. So kind of like hidden tip. There's no hidden tip on that order. It was, I think, a $6.22 tip, $4.04 base pay. But yeah, we were on a quest. That's awesome. So it ended up being like a $12 and some change payout. I don't have the figures in front of me because I'm using that phone that has my spreadsheet on it to get to the DoorDash delivery that we're going to. So we are now on our way to the DoorDash delivery. We should be there in about 10 minutes. Should be there early. I think we needed to be there by 2:14 p.m. and we're going to be getting there at 2:05 p.m. So this is the type of multi-app stack that just works. You got to make sure it goes directionally in your favor. So anyways, guys, I will be back to talk to you here once we get to the DoorDash order delivery, go over where we're at with that. That should put us at about $69, I think $67, $69, something like that. I don't know. I'll find out when we put all the numbers together, which is not a bad place to be at for the end of at the end of about 2 o'clock. So we've got a little bit of time left for lunch. Maybe we can find something big. Maybe a large order program will creep up on us that somebody wants some big platter of sushi or something like that. We'll find out. Anyways, guys, stick with me. Thanks for sticking with me today. It's going well. And like I said, I'll be back when we get to our drop-off. Talk to you soon. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here and coming to you with an update. So we delivered the DoorDash order. Unfortunately, my phone went on the fritz because of it not having good service in the area I had to deliver at. And when I finally was able to get the phone up, I went ahead and delivered, they had a nice chair sitting out front. I figured, okay, I'll deliver out. I mean, it looked like, why would you not deliver to the front door? But I did not have access to my phone. I basically had to take a picture of the order. I could not get the app to come up. I could not get it to flip over, to go into the delivery screen. So I, deliver the order, get back on the road. It was a real busy highway. It was terrible for that purposes. And lo Lo and behold, I'm driving away from the scene and it pulls up, and there it is, right there in the instruction, delivered the back of the house. And I'm like, oh no. So, holding our breath on that one as far as what happens with my ratings. Sure, that'll be at least a 4-star, maybe a 3-star, maybe a 1-star. Who knows? But maybe nothing. Maybe they'll forgive me for it. I hope they do. I mean, their food was to them nice and hot, safely, straight from the restaurant. So hopefully they don't take it out on me too hard. Anyways, guys, on the way there, I also got an Instacart 10 item shop, $15, 2 miles. So look, that's what I look for when I'm looking at Instacart orders. So that's perfect. We're now heading to the Martins to go do that shop, and then hopefully get that done relatively quickly and get that money booked. So right now we are sitting at, if I can pull up my information since I'm sitting at a red light, we are sitting at $69.58. Once we add that Instacart order in, we'll be sitting at about $84. So hopefully I can get that shop done. I'm hoping this whole order takes maybe 25 minutes total. That would put us at about $245. That would put us at the end of the lunch hour, or my lunchtime that I plan to be out. And that would put us slightly less than $100 over the 3-hour lunch that we worked. Because we started working, what was it, about 11:30 today, and it's about just before 2:30 today. So not bad, about what I wanted. Like I said, I always want to at least make at least $25 an hour while I'm out. More is better. I was hoping for a little more today. I was hoping to find some bigger orders, get a good flow going. We did get a good flow going, but we're probably going to come in just shy of $100. And of course, as always, if something pops up in my travels home, I will definitely try to do it and close out that first 100 before dinner. Otherwise, we're going to leave about 14 on the table, plus the 100 I want to make at dinner. And I don't think that should be a problem on a Saturday night, although maybe I'm speaking too soon. We'll see how it goes. And of course, as always, guys, you guys will get to see because I'll bring you along with me. All right, guys, I'll talk to you soon. I'll see you at the store, and let's go get these groceries, get these delivered, and get that money. Talk to you in a little bit. All right, guys, Dad Dash here. Update you on how things went with the shop. It was a successful shop. 19 minutes in total. I was in, out to my car. Only one substitution. That was some potatoes, but I mean, it was, again, that's not a big deal. It was just literally finding the other brand of the same thing. And then we had a partial fill for Zataran's seafood boil. Looks like they're making something yummy, man. I got some andouille sausage, some potatoes. It looks like they're having some, they got some hella good onion dip with some 2 bags of wavy chips. Looks like they're planning some dinner tonight. So customers already been in contact with me. Customers already been in contact with me to tell me just to leave it on the chair on the back. So that's what we're going to do. We're 4 minutes away from the customer. We're back online with Uber and Grubhub. So DoorDash, already ended the dash on that, but add to the queue. What is that? What the hell? Okay. Are you really? You're not serious, are you? Oh, what in the hell? What in the hell? I don't even know what is happening right now, but apparently I got an offer to add something to this order, and now it's just going off. I don't even know how to turn this off. Jesus Christ, what the hell? Apparently they're trying to offer me, it looked like $4 for an Aldi order, which would never happen. Absolutely not. Okay, come on, dude. What is this shit, Instacart? I mean, come on. Like, you're going to do that right while I'm driving, dude? I mean, come on. This is terrible.
Continue on Eagle School Road for 1.5 miles.
Anyways, I apologize for that interruption there, guys. Instacart decided to try to send me
You're
something.
back online. You should
Not
reach
even
your
sure what the hell
destination
it
by
was.
2:50 p.m.
But it appeared to be a $4 add-on to go to Aldi's. I can't imagine it was $4. I think I didn't see the whole thing, but I couldn't find out where it was at. It just starts going off. Anyways, real effective Instacart. Anyways, we're on our way. DoorDash is off. I have the option. It looks like to go online with them because it's red. So I will try to do that here in just a minute once I get this delivered and see if there's anything to catch on the way home. And then we'll call lunch. Probably call lunch complete. Anyways, guys, that's where we stand. Appreciate you guys coming along with me. And we're gonna go get this delivered and get this $15 booked. Talk to you soon. What's up, guys? Dad Dash back here. So it's been a little while, guys. Unfortunately, I had to stop filming because it got dark and just various different things. But I wanted to give you a little recap of the day. I'm glad you guys came along with me. We got to talk a little bit, got to go over things. I got to show you what was going on. So I ended up ending lunch at about $100, and then I ended up taking a little while off. I think it's about an hour and a half, 2 hours. And then ended up coming back for dinner. But let's see here. So we worked, I guess my final order, it was 4:07 was when I went off. I ended up working a little bit longer than what I thought because I got the opportunity to earn some money there and got orders coming through. So I stayed with it. But we ended up making $173.32 for a $29.71 average delivery order value. So, hey, we made $29 an hour for today. We ended up delivering for 350 minutes. Or let's see here. I'm not trying to do math right now in my head, so I'm gonna take a shortcut here. 350 divided by 60. So 5.83 hours of work. So not bad at all, guys. It wasn't a bad day. We did a lot of stacking. We did a lot of moving, multiple orders at a time. The final way the day ended, I ended the day with a large order program order. It's the only one I got all day. But prior to that, I ended up on a three order stack. It was a double stack for DoorDash and a single stack and a single order for Uber Eats, all going in the same direction. Worked out really, really well. And I ended up making, I guess it was about $26.50 for about 38 minutes of work. So, I mean, that is why you do that. That's why you have to do that if you can get it going right. Now, I showed you earlier in the video what you don't want to do. And unfortunately, I really wasn't able to film everything that was going down with that. But it was, like I said, it was a good day. I can't complain. We didn't hit the $200, but I'm coming off the road. It's about 8:30. I'm coming off the road at 8:30. That's when I told my wife I was coming off the road. That's when I told my kids I was. So, I got a little bit of a later start to dinner. So I was supposed to go out at around 5, but I ended up staying over for lunch. So it all kind of blends together and melds together. But like I said, I'll take it. $173.32 for the day isn't a bad day at all. So anyways, guys, I hope you enjoyed the video today. Thank you for watching. Hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, hit that share button. Show this. I try to bring you along, try to show you a real perspective on what's going on out here in the gig world. Try to show you what it's like to be out here trying to earn your money the hard way, right? I mean, that's what it is. You're grinding it, man. It's a grind, and you're just out here trying to figure out how to get it done, figure out who's going to give you the best order, take it, get it delivered as fast as you can, and get back to it again. So anyways, guys, hope you enjoyed it. Stay safe, stay profitable, and as always, I'll talk to you soon. What's up, guys? Dad Dash back here with another vlog. So today is Friday. I figured I'd take you out here. We're going out. It's about 4 o'clock. So we're gonna go out 4 to 7:30 tonight, about 3.5 hours. Goal tonight is to try to make $100. That's what I'm setting.